Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That man that man too comfortable.
Ah,
Yep, time to turn off my tweet from let me stop watching this real quick. Let me put you on pause and man look like he about to go down and grab some orange juice and you got your slippers on, don't you?
that's crazy. Let's see.
That man, that man about to start
Wait,
singing
where's Jay?
Mississippi.
I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to see where. Trying to see where Jay is at. Let's see. I know the stream, like the EVO stream, don't start till 20 something
It's
minutes.
holding down, bro.
You said it's cold. You said it's cold.
Yeah, that too. But it's pouring down, bro.
I know.
It's raining.
It's raining. Ooh.
It's raining like crazy.
It's cold in this season, boy. I
Hey,
feel.
they said it might be like that for the past couple of days.
Hey, I'm fine with that.
Cold, cold and raining. I see you find one of that. You already prepared. You got the pajamas and slip with the orange juice in.
Dang. Where'd she go? Now I gotta open. Hold up. Yeah, they said she's live. What? Okay, there we go. All right. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit.
Hmm?
Jay looked like she lost some weight.
I have no idea who that is.
All right, I'm gonna pause the music right here. Yeah. Dang, she thought Kerry Washington blind because of her character in Fantastic Four. It's wild. Or yeah, yeah, she was in the movie. That's crazy work. Oh wow. Wait, bro, you played the Human Torch on Marvel Rivals?
No, no, I haven't been playing Marvel Rivals. Shoot, since then.
Oh yeah.
But I heard he's pretty good.
Let's see. All right, all right, all right. I guess we'll see. We'll see Jay later. We got 16 minutes. So okay, you know I have not been keeping up with the. Oh, what the fuck? What's wrong with this Twitch? I gotta refresh this. Oh, let's say what the fuck is that? All right, so Jacob, but guess what?
What? What?
Virtual Fighter gonna have like a little announcement thing tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Tomorrow morning. I think,
Virtual.
but I think I'm gonna do a video on it though. I ain't gonna do it live stream. I'm gonna do a video on it. That way I can like edit it and stuff. I can't believe Ending Walker got eliminated top 16. I wanted him to take it all. He has to play like I feel like if you're in a plateau, if you're stuck in a plateau, whether if you're top 2 or you get so close to winning a tournament but you lose, I feel like you have to go somewhere and play somewhere else. I'm gonna turn this volume down. So we are watching 2 top 8s today. Jacob is
All rested up. Yeah.
yeah, we all rested up. Shoot, like I can't.
Well, I hope. I hope so. I didn't go nowhere. So
Look, look. I gotta see this. I I gotta see something here. I gotta look at the bracket. I gotta see who's in top 8 in Tekken 8. I don't know who's in. Okay, I was about to say they don't have the shortcut brackets. All right, so we starting out with Tekken. So we already know who's in top 8 in Street Fighter 6. Oh, Jacob, did you see the new character Unica from Guilty Gear? Cause I barely saw her.
no.
Hold on, let me
Is it a new get together or the same one?
the new one. It's a new character. Like literally,
What's up?
like hold on, I'm a. Oh, that's a leak. Wait. Is it a teaser or is it a leak? So Guilty Gear got leaked.
What type of motorcycle bike?
Available May 27th. That's literally this month. Damn. I mean, I do got the pass on PC. Like I bought the pass, but I had not played Guilty Gear in so long. Wait, why they click me over there? What the hell? Oh, autoplay is on. That's why. I gotta play that again.
What in the futuristic bike?
I like the color. Yeah, I like the color. So I think Tekken's gonna do a reveal today. I'm predicting they are doing the reveal. Cause if a character is coming this summer, they have to reveal that character, and they probably not gonna come out till either June or July. Either they revealing it this,
June.
either they revealing it this time, or they revealing it during the summer fest. That's the only thing. So we got 11 minutes left. So who? Wait. So who's in top 8 Tekken 8? Let's see. Is this the bracket? Let's go to the finals. Who's in top 8? Let's see. Of course, Nee is in there. Uslan. Okay. Oh, Shadow 20s. What? Shadow 20s made it the top 8. Okay. But I don't see no King Ray Jr. So King Ray Jr. must have got eliminated. So King Ray Jr. got eliminated. Rang Chu is on here. Pena. Yeah, I know who Pena is. Rang Chu, Uslan, Nee, Mogo. Okay, Mio Il. Okay. And who's Mangja? I don't know who Mangja is. That's the only person I don't know. But he seems like he's in winter, so he must be a serious cat. So Shadow 20s, Jacob, he possibly might play Safina. Pena, I don't know who he's gonna play. I haven't kept up with Pena in so long. Rong Chu, I know he's gonna play Panda or Kuma. Uslan, definitely Dragunov. Nee, either Brian or Feng Wei. Or Lars possibly, but I don't think he's gonna play Lars. I think he's gonna play Brian or Feng Wei. Mogold, I forgot who he played. That it's been so long since I've seen him. Mia Il, I don't know who he plays either. Cause last time I seen Mia Il, I think he was a Katarina player at some point. Mangja, I don't know who he is. I know who Mio Ills is, but I don't know who Mangja is. He's a mystery. And he's C30, so he's serious. Let's see. Let me look at his Twitter. Oh damn, he's a mystery ass dude. Discord, I ain't gonna go into his Discord business. Let's see, hold on. Who do me an ill play on Tekken? Tekken 8. Who do he play? I forgot. Let me go to his Twitter. Mm. Oh yeah, he's a. Is he a Jackman or nah? Media. I don't know who he mains. That's the crazy part. He plays a lot of characters, but I don't know who he mains at all. Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Just hit up ones and tip top before they got on started the main event.
Oh yeah, that Kimberly cosplayer is, bro. She's fire. Bro, you know what's crazy to me about like certain cosplay,
What is that?
bro? I don't
Oh, there's
understand.
a
I don't understand why they wear the like. There's some people who don't try to get like better wigs. Like they just don't like her. She got a good wig on. Like that girl, she got. Oh, she got a okay. Oh, she does look like Giovanna. Okay, and she should have never did that kick. I don't know what that was.
yeah. That's that roundhouse, man. That's that round.
Oh God! If she's gonna do like a oh, I like that Leroy cosplay.
That's a five. Leroy.
Yeah. Oh, there goes. Oh man. Oh
That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be at what's called Mama Con. Yeah, yeah. He killed it.
yeah. I see that. Oh, who's that Aki? Nah, bruh, nah, that Giovanna cosplay tricked me. She was looking all like good, and then next thing you know, she just she did that kick. I was like, don't do that kick ever again.
Nah.
She been kicking. I don't know.
Who they care? Did they have to?
Bruh, that Chun Li wig is crazy. You could tell certain people never wore a wig before. I think everything, I think most of her cosplay is right except for that wig. If she would have fixed the wig, she would have got that. That wig, like she could at least made her wig kind of blend a little bit. That's crazy. Bro, when I saw Daigo in person, like back in 2022, bro, he is really short. Like the younger Daigo, you'll think he'll look tall, but like I seen hit like the older Daigo, like that one right there, that version of Daigo, the unk phase, the one like yo, where's the bar at?
uh,
Like that Daigo is short. I'm like, damn, Daigo's short. Like I know he was short, but I didn't know he was that short. Yeah. 2003 was a special year. That's when the year I think I played fighting games more than anyone else. You ready? It's 50 seconds, Jacob. You hold. You can let your nuts breathe now. You can let your nuts breathe.
that's crazy.
Let it breathe, dog. We here. So everybody, welcome Twitch, welcome YouTube. Thank y'all for letting my boy's nuts breathe. He been holding his nuts for too long.
I don't know where he old, but no, no.
He, he let his nuts breathe, y'all. So that's what that venue looked like. Mm. Yeah. They playing on PS5 still. I ain't gonna lie. I got bored of watching Grand Blue. I ain't gonna lie. Like I was already tired, and I gotta watch Grand Blue. You know what? Speaking of Tempest, how is Tempest doing? I need to know how he's doing.
Grand Blue.
We're about to watch some Tekken. We see Tasty Steve and Markman.
Okay, that's what I'm going to switch.
Oh, that nigga didn't post it last July.
Okay, I can hear you, but I can't hear them on the screen. Yeah, bro.
Oh, what's up?
I say I can't hear them talking at all.
Wait, don't you got your shit muted?
Mm, no, it's not muted. I can hear you. I can hear you and me on there, but I can't hear the. That's crazy. I can't hear. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I gotta refresh it.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, that's crazy.
back-to-back
Nope. I
EVO
refreshed it and I
champion,
still can't
and
hear.
you're rooting for him. Obviously, Moch is also one
It's
of our
like
favorites,
everybody
but
just.
Tekken,
Oh,
USA
that's crazy.
represented
Nope. I
Shadow
refreshed it and I still
in
can't hear.
losers top 8, man. Like,
Like,
are you
it's
excited?
like
Okay,
everybody
I
just.
fix
Absolutely.
I
Look,
fix it.
shout out
Oh,
to
USA
that's
Shadow.
crazy.
represented
Also,
Nope.
the
I
first
Shadow
refreshed it and
time
I
in
still
in
can't
action
hear.
losers
for an
top
EVO.
8,
So I'm
man.
pretty excited for him.
Like,
So
Are
hopefully
you
he
like
can
it's
excited?
keep
like
it up.
Okay,
everybody
I
just.
fix
Absolutely.
I
Look,
fix it.
signing
USA
Oh,
his
that's
name
represented
to
crazy.
that
Nope.
for the
I
Shadow
first
refreshed it
time
and I
in
in
still can't
action
hear.
losers
for
top
an EVO.
8, Tekken 8,
Okay,
Street
we
Fighter
good, we good,
6,
we good,
the
we good, we
finals of
good, we
top
good,
8
we
for
good.
Cooperation Cup for Third Strike, the 19th version of Virtual Fighter 5 Revel Beat Tribe. It's a lot of fighting games, and I'm so excited to watch them all. Let's throw it back to the casters so you guys can get into the matches. We'll see you soon.
Oh, I gotta adjust that
Thanks,
color.
Justin the Yipes, for sharing the moment there at the stage before we get this thing kicked
Let me
They
off.
adjust
look,
my.
they
But
look,
look, man, we've been
they
talking
look
about
a
this
little
top 8 bracket
washed
for
out.
Tekken 8. They've been talking about the cast here, obviously in the absence of the Pakistani army.
Why they
And
look
just
so
the dominance that
orangey?
they've shown in this game. They made a huge statement in that Korea.
Wait, whoa, wait, what's going on? Oh, I got scared.
Oh, I thought you started playing Tekken, bro.
No, I thought there was I thought it was an announcement.
Everybody is looking a little orange, though.
Hold on, let me put it as default. Yes. Wait, is it because of the hue? No.
Oh, yeah, so then what you call it? Like our voice volume still overpowers what they saying.
Oh yeah. I mean, see. It's
Okay, the color just seems like it's a little bit better.
That's the brightness. Okay. Let's see. Let me add another filter on this thing.
All right, we got the intro of the Tekken World Tour Season 2 kicks off here. Oh, he said we was good. I think he said we.
Yeah, but we got Michael and Harada coming out on stage right now.
How do you know that?
I can hear Japanese, bro. I mean, I don't understand it.
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, Murray cut his hair. Got a new shape up, huh?
Can you apologize to us again about Season 2? Like, look, we know we fucked up Season 2. Our bad. Damn.
Hello, everyone.
All right, we good. We good. We good. All right. All right, the colors look better. Okay, we good.
今日は珍しくちょっとちゃんと伝えなきゃいけないことが多いので珍しく台本を読みます。
So,
Oh, wow.
Harada has a lot to talk about today, so he has his memo, so please allow him to reference them partway through.
Go ahead.
はい皆さん鉄拳8
Look, we fucked up Tekken 8. We fucked up Tekken 8.
これもご存知の通り。
Ain't that right, Jacob?
ちょっとあまりにもドラスティックにいろいろ
Yes, they fucked it up.
まあ結構
They
特に
fucked
競
it
技
up.
を重視されている方々の間で非常に不評だったということは分かってます。でいくつかパッチはもう当たって、だいぶ改善はしてきているんですけども、これからさらにどうするのかっていうところを今日は少し話したいと思います。
And as you know, Season 2 dropped recently. We realized there were a lot of drastic changes. Many things, especially the competitive scene, was not all that enthusiastic about. So we completely understand this. We have been making some changes so far, and we will continue to do so.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that man got no lips.
Talk a little bit about that today.
はい、で実はですね、
Michael
早速
Murray
来週、バランス調整とあとランキングマッチの、
Next week,
チューニングロジックの見直し、が入ったものが、配布されることになっています。
And so,
Bro, Michael, Harada looks super stressed.
Update. Also, some changes to the matchmaking logic, and we'll be talking about that a bit.
はい、
Okay.
このバトルバランスのチューニングと、さっき言ったランキングマッチの調整に関しては別にその来週1回で終わりっていう意味じゃなくて、ここからコンスタントにさらに、
I say, Jacob, can you hear it
見なが
better?
ら、調整していき
I turn it
ま
up
す
for
の
you.
で、見守っていただけるとありがたいかなと。
And obviously, these kind of updates to the balance,
Jacob, can you
not
hear
just
it?
the balance,
Yeah.
but also the
Yeah, can you hear
ranking
it?
Yeah, I get it, man.
isn't just
Okay.
a one and done kind of thing. Obviously, we will be
I'm just trying to let the
continue to make adjustments when needed.
have to turn it on 4 or 5 on my TV. Ain't trying to let too much overpower, you know,
であったりとか、
その
そのランキングマッチのロジックの、
Oh, yeah.
更新含めて、今ネットにちょうど、公式サイトアップされたので、皆さんチェックいただければと思います。
And so, regarding the overall direction of this time, the balance patch, as well as the changes to matchmaking, what's the thinking behind that, the overall direction? These 2 points are
Just watch
covered
this on my left.
in a release that we just uploaded.
I'm not gonna lie, they need to work on the cheating.
で
The cheating is
パッチノ
the
ート
issue
に
now.
関してはですね、さっき言ったのはまあ本当にサマリーだけですよね、方針だけなんで、パッチノートに関しては、細かい調整のね、具体的な数値とかが入ったものは5月13日の朝、これいつも通りですね、パッチが当たる朝、つまりパッチが13日ということなんですけど、パッチが当たるその日の朝の、5月13日にアップロードされますので、それもチェックしてください。
We realize you're wondering about the patch notes, and they will be released the day of the patch, May 13th, JST.
May
So
13th,
that
that's
morning
next
we will have the fine
week.
details, all of the plus minus frames, and the small details about the changes for this patch will be available at that time.
はい、で、
Okay.
もちろんさっきも冒頭に言ったように、その後もですね、その
Hey, Harada got great hairs. Good gracious, he is stressed.
さらに皆さんのフィードバック
The game made him that stressed. They like him.
来週当たるパッチ、
Well, he need to retire.
さらに先の作業ももうもちろん
He looks stressed, CC.
And so after the patch is
He
released
said
next
punchable
week, we'll
too.
be monitoring
That's
the
crazy.
situation. Obviously, we already have, as we've mentioned previously.
That man looks stressed
we're
out.
working on other patches as well. And so
Y'all
as we
aged
monitor
that
the
man
situation,
fast.
We'll make adjustments accordingly where necessary.
Y'all brought him back down to earth.
かなりなんでしょうね。ちょっと
Y'all remind him
競技
what
人
happened
向け
to
の
Tekken
話
4.
が
That's
多くなっては
the last time I seen him distressed was Tekken 4.
その
Actually,
チューニングとか、調整ね、含めたもの以外の部分ですね。皆さんコンテンツももちろん楽しみにしてくださっている方も多いと思うので、その映像も、持ってきました。
And so we realized that the topics we're currently talking about is mainly geared towards the competitive scene. And we realized that there are many fans out there who are looking forward to new content. So
said
we
he
brought
might find
a
you
little
and
something
block
for
you.
you all as well.
Shoot, bruh. I think Michael Murray and him been blocking everybody. Even Mirror's play stuff. I don't even know what she did. She just gave
Thought everyone would be happy to
a
hear
normal
about changes, but, it seems like
critique.
everyone's waiting for content, right?
And she didn't even curse at him or nothing and get blocked. I'm like, I said, Bandai Namco is crazy. They like, oh, you talking about our game? Fuck y'all. That's what they basically saying. I said, bro, without us, you wouldn't be no Tekken. I think some of these developers
so we
be
have some short
forgetting.
footage to show you about the new content, but there's some exciting matches for the top
They be
eight
forgetting
coming up.
sometimes.
We're very,
And that's why Fatal Fury
grateful for the
takes
competitors
people
who,
serious.
in the current circumstances, have all done their best in preparation for today, and we hope that you'll give them your
It is.
biggest applause.
はい、というわけで、じゃあこの後
And
ちょっと映像
hopefully
流れますので、
Capcom
映像を見
will
て
do
トップ8
something
を楽
about
しんでくだ
certain
さい。
things.
ありがとうございました。
So please check out the footage,
they'll learn
and
from
then let's
Tekken.
look forward to top 8 after that. Thank you all.
Let's see. I'm just gonna record something just in case. Let's see. Unreal Engine. Oh, it's a World Tour trailer. Ah, la la. Okay.
I'm going to make you pay.
Tekken Ghost Showdown. They bringing AI to Tekken? What's this?
Your luck is run out.
Oh, them costumes look fire. Okay. Oh, okay. That costume on Eddie looks fire. What? Karate Kid?
Where?
What? What the? Oh, the Lord. They get sponsors? What the fuck?
Where? You know, they're supposed to be the Karate Kid.
Hand Taro Panda? What the? What the? Color Kuma? Color Panda? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, that's sick. Okay, I like this. Oh, I like this. I like that. I like that. I like that. This is the Pac-Man stage. Okay, so oh, they got the little Pac-Man ball, but I don't play that mode anyway. Okay. So who's the returning character? Yeah, yeah. Who they bringing back? Who they bringing back?
Lay.
No, Fakura! Oh no! Fakura! Oh what? No, Bruce! Dang, you heard them cut. What? Why are they bringing him back?
He came down, he dropped in, and he's back.
I mean, look, I know a lot of people was actually.
Why are they bringing him back?
Come back. I know a lot of people.
And a lot of people were saying
Where's
their wish. They got their wish. He's back. Oh man, I can't wait to see the guard breaks happen in real time. Oh my God.
Why did they bring him back? Oh no, Brucey! That's crazy work. They brought Fakura? Hold up. Did they? Okay, where's the trailer at? Where's Bandai Namco? I know they. What's the Tekken video? Where's Tekken? I don't see no Tekken. Where's Tekken? Bro, where's Tekken? Oh my God! Hold up. They brought back Fakura. Hold on. Where's the Tekken channel? The hell? Nah, I know a lot of people pissed. That's wild. No, I don't care about that. Where's the channel? Did they upload the video? No, they didn't. Let's see. Let's check the let's check out the no. Aspect channel wrong again. Godly. Bro, they brought back Fakura. Why? Yo, Tekken is fucking up again. How y'all? Bruh. Bruce? I mean, Fakura's cool. But I'd rather have Bruce, dog. Bring him back. What? Dog. That's insane. Wait. Hold on, let me see what Moonsault Slayer says about this.
シーズン2ですね、ちょっとあまりにもドラスティックにいろいろ変えた結果、
That's crazy.
Here it is, the character. All right. Come on.
Why would they bring this character back?
Oh my God.
Bruh, as soon as I saw that drop, I knew it was Fakura. It was insane.
Fakura? That's crazy. Fakura. How do you guys feel about Fakura?
Bruh, they picked Fakura. I'm livid. Alright, back to EVO.
A stunning return and a return to form on top of that, taking out some of the heaviest hitters that was dominating at the time, now making the top 8 appearance. And of course,
how you feel about Fakura being back? This time it's not late.
Competitors when it comes to Tekken, he don't stop.
It's never gonna be late.
The big bear doing big things. That's the top.
No, you didn't see who they teased.
Top 8 here for Tekken 8 here at EVO Japan 2025. Some of these matches,
is that late?
No, it's Fakura.
That's what I said. I said it's never gonna be late.
Mogul set, that one is one that everyone has their eyes
Yeah,
on.
I don't think.
But
I
you
don't
can't look
think.
away from these
I don't
loser
think
sets
he
either,
coming back.
with Ulsan in the lower end bracket, with Rangshu in the lower end of the bracket, and then however that, I think that Pina Shadow set is going to be a good one.
Yes.
Because we got to
Oh,
remember
that's
that
gonna
too. First the 3-set format, right? For this?
Yeah, first 3 all the way. So
First to 3.
excited. You know, the way that this is
In
going to play
Tekken 8 makes sense.
A lot on the line, especially for the losers bracket matches. Any particular picks from you guys? So I'm actually curious. You know, we kind of focus on the Mogul knee aspect of it, but on the other side of the winners bracket, one of those guys can come out and surprise maybe the winner of that potential match too.
Mao and Manja, you're talking about, right?
I literally was going to say, I think Manja is a character.
Well, I think Law is crazy.
I think Law has been one of the most consistent. I feel like he's been playing Tekken 8 for a while, and I think he does it really well. And on top of that, Manja has been one of the people that's consistently been showing out with this character, showing you just how strong he is no matter what across the board. And I think he's a sleeper. You were typically used to seeing players like Double showing up with the Law, but now we got Manja, who's always been just as strong and is going to be represented here.
I got to ask real quick. Jack got a move called Make Some Noise. How you feel about that?
Look, the fact that its name makes some noise, I love it. Sorry for everybody else that had to deal with it, though. I'm going to be real.
But that's the thing. Steve is eternal. You're going to have to deal with it either way.
I'm
way.
He's been ripping arms off and stuff for years. Like, we've had now y'all get a taste of what we had to deal with. Now y'all get
Everybody gets some. Rip your arms off. All right.
Oh, my God.
But like we said, you know, for a few of these players, I felt like towards the latter half of the last year, they kind of fell off. You didn't see them really like out on the road as much and being able to post as much consistent results. But seeing them here with a resounding presence here, players like Pina, players like Mao, players like Manja, these players, especially, and think about what they add to this character roster too with this top 8 too.
Yeah, it's a nice little chunk of variety.
There haven't been too many opportunities where we've been able to see Raven be
Falcaron
of an elite tournament.
is
or even
back.
for that matter. And their paths to get here, bro, we got to talk about that. Manja's run to get here. Over XCC, over Daniel Motto, over Yogi Boy early on. Mao over Anakin, over Lohai.
Jacob, I'm holding your head right now, man. Come on, man. Don't do this, man. Don't do this, man.
Mogul, over Ikari, over Sean.
I'm holding your head. I'm holding your head, dog. I'm
Chai,
holding your
Pika,
head, bro.
Hazare Metal, AK, Rangshu, and Akil.
Don't do that.
He dueled a lot of those guys.
Holding your
It was a quick
head.
set.
I mean, I'm glad you even said that, though.
I had to get your earrings out the way, but
I feel like we need to
I'm
talk about
holding your
the
head.
fact that switching characters.
Wait, no,
from
do that.
Victor,
No,
messing with the Mina a little
okay.
bit. Back on the Jack that should tell you everything.
And he
you know.
beat Anakin and
Come
Jack
on.
Mirror in a close set too.
Oh, wow. Yo, jeez. Jeez.
He was working with the spread, especially
I'm
towards
holding
the,
that
the middle
head.
part of last year. You saw him out there in DreamHack Sweden. He
That's-
was able to secure the WC slot.
Yep.
He was running that kind of combination of Jack.
I'm
and Victor.
holding your cranium,
Speaking
dog.
of the WC slot, you know, all these players obviously vying for that spot. Ulsan already qualified because of being last year.
I'm holding your
Yeah.
cranium,
So that
You
man.
want to talk about that?
So that means if he's able to sneak into that top 4, we're going to have to play a tiebreaker set between these 5th place placers, and somebody's going to be.
I'll
high
call
place.
Bradley
Like
to
that
go in
DreamHack
your
Sweden,
room.
That DreamHack Summer event that happened last year, we might have to see some 5th placers. Might have to play a 3rd potential set.
He's like, that's crazy, bro. Don't shut me down. Don't let me in. Don't let me out.
Character variety. I think Raven is one of these characters that really got so much stronger when it came to this Season 2 update. Very annoying to deal with. Pina's been so dominant with the character.
Oh!
Years.
Now I remember what character he played.
Raven character that he's
that one that was going crazy with Master Raven in Tekken 7. Now I remember. Yeah, okay.
Pina and maybe KSK were the players that
He was that Raven
at the
main.
beginning of Tekken 7, and then you looked at the end of Tekken 7. Those were 2 of the players here domestically that made the biggest jump nationally in terms of level of play, and I would even say consistency to a degree. But Tekken 8, the hot swap, when we did that kind of posed an issue for someone like Pina because he was just having a lot of trouble posting consistent results early on, and you could see this shaken confidence in him. All of a sudden, he's picking Reina in tournament. He's like, I have no faith in this character in this particular matchup, and it felt like he just gave up towards the middle part of last year. So it's interesting when you check the Season 2 patch.
I
notes,
still
the
want
two
to see
we had,
that
by the way.
daggone
We'll talk about that in a
Falcaron.
minute.
Damn.
But I felt like Raven, the whole page, I just saw up arrows, up arrows. Minus 20 becomes minus 14. Minus 14 becomes minus 13. Damage up, damage up. Maybe a bunch of these little buffs add up and have given him really the potential to have the success that he had at this tournament.
It's a good storyline. I mean, it's how Pena got his groove back.
I mean, I'm glad you talked about his confidence, right? Like, we know that that's a major part of his gameplay.
He's always been an emotional player.
Yeah.
He's not a method actor. He's definitely somebody you can tell straight up like how he's feeling. And when he's feeling good, when he's feeling confident, he's bouncing, he's happy, and it feels like his quality of play and his decision making is really solid. But when stuff starts to not go his way, he ends up in scramble situations and things don't go his way, you can see he wears dread on his face. This kind of stage and him being back here on this kind of stage, I wonder how he's going to react to that, especially in a long set against someone like Shadow.
Yeah.
But the thing is, too, this is his home turf. Shadow, on the other hand, you guys talked about earlier, had great success in his run at the finals in this same country not, 4 or 5 months ago, right? For him to be able to find a top 8 spot at this tournament on this stage like that again, that says something about there's something about Japan. I don't know. He starts eating some of the food out here. He starts feeling good. The performance adds up.
I would say we point to I will go back further. The end of Tekken 7, and even like a little bit before that, Shadow has consistently been like cracking that top 16, cracking that top 8, getting into the TWG.
Jesus.
Is also a student of the game. He
Yes.
will try out every single character.
Yes.
In tournament, he will try to learn the matchups.
Yes.
And try to be the best player he can be.
I told
went
Jacob to
tournaments
get
with
that
him where
gas.
He won tournaments, locals in other states with Yoshimitsu, with the Heihachi. He would do that just so he can learn how to get a proper understanding, and he would use that to his advantage to be a better player.
2 or 3 sub points to that too.
So that means there's only one more returning character.
Made a big
And
statement.
the last character is going to be a new character.
That happened a few months ago.
I was about to say, usually be. It ain't gonna be late.
The passport issue is.
I don't think it will be.
It's a never losing matchup, unfortunately for us. So in their
I don't think
absence,
it
the
will
question
be.
then becomes who
I'm
steps
telling
up.
you.
Korea, obviously, with resounding presence. In
But
this
one
top
thing
eight,
I can say
6
about
of the
Japan
eight-
is they
6
be
of the 8
taking
slots
so
of the year.
long to like get the
They've
matches
been, like,
started. They
we're
should have
clear
got
at number 2
everything
in
worked
hot
up.
pursuit, right? But you got to talk about
Like,
US.
bro, I even been
Bro,
in
the weekly events that we've had
EVO
out here in Japan.
Vegas, bro. They do shit way faster than Japan, man. What's going
Shows up
on?
to a 100-man tournament, wins in Japan.
Hundreds.
King Ray Jr. shows up to
Patience
a 90-man
is a
bracket with
virtue.
some of the same players that you see on this stage.
And they all did well here during the tournament. We got
Big
Jimmy
up.
J.
Yeah.
Anakin, everybody was putting in work.
And now look at who you see on stage, Shadow. There's something. The American players that have committed to traveling and have committed to the game, no matter what happened this patch or that patch, the players go and play, bro. The ones that show up and play, look at the success that they're having. And the ones that show up in these online brackets every week and compete in spite of whatever condition.
Exactly.
You know, when they commit to the grind, the results are showing. And that's what's cool about this. The other thing about Shadow, too, you got to talk about his run in this tournament. So everyone in loser's bracket, the person that they lost to is still in the tournament, except for Shadow. Shadow lost to Ghost Satan earlier in this tournament. But
I
since
saw
then,
Ghost Satan last night walking, and he was like, man.
and the best part is, so he loses to Ghost Satan in this bracket. Since then, generational run, bro. He's 11-1 right now in the bracket right now. He went on a tear through losers. Over Higem, over Shonen, over Yagami, over Ao, over Chanel, over Akil after the loss to Ghost
Oh my
Satan.
God.
Pena, on the other
Why
hand,
is
lost to
why
Mojo,
is
got dubs over Johnson,
TCC
Sharp,
overhyping
Matsuba,
this?
and Ulsan.
Oh my
You know what?
gosh.
I'm watching
That's how
a virtual
Ulsan got
fighter
on the
tournament
outside.
Ulsan lost to Pena,
at
then
EVO
had to go over Yores,
while
Tai,
watching
Udon,
this.
Lohai, and Daniel Mato back to back.
I'm watching
back to
two
back to
things
back. Raichu,
at
after
the
his
same
loss to Lee,
time.
over Toko, over Aladar, over
At the
Victina,
same
over Matsu,
time.
over Ser,
Time.
over Yoretz, over Chikarin to make it to this spot.
I mean, you guys heard all the names now. That
I'm watching
EVO
EVO Virtual Fighter
to play that's out here. Of course, not everybody.
while
in the world
watching
competed,
this
but man, the
Tekken.
Killers were here. They were definitely here.
Well, it just the point to me is this, right? No matter how you feel about
Wait,
this patch,
I gotta translate
you can
this.
see the timeline that we're on right now, right? The theme to me with Tekken World Tour and just with this game, competitively speaking, right now is the players are going to play. And the big
Facts.
thing is there's a lot of up. Think about how we even got here. We
Oh,
had
it's a
two
booth.
patches
Okay,
in the
never
past
mind.
4 weeks.
Uh,
The key word here is adaptation. The thing is, the players, I think, this year are going to be tested in a way that they have not really been as tested as severely before in terms of their ability to adapt their strategies and adapt defensively to how the game changes. You just watched the video. You got 3 patches lined up for the next 4 months, right? The game is about to change a lot consistently, and it's about to change quickly. So I think this this year of this tour is going to feel very different for some players. And I would even say, like, if we could theory fight a little bit, I'm thinking about some players who maybe have a roster of characters where they rely mostly on their core Tekken. You know, think about like players like Kokomo who run like a Fang, who might run Fang, might run Drag, might run this. Think about the options that they have with that.
All right, Jacob, we finally getting into it.
You can be like, who's higher value? I can just go to this. Whereas the character specialist and players that are kind of more honed in on one player, one character, and then they have a sub pick, that might be a little bit more difficult for them. They might have to make harder adjustments to that.
You know, I'm glad you said that, man. Shout outs to Arslan Ash, man, one of the GOATs out there. He just recently started tweeting about, like, hey, I'm really starting to get the grasp of how to, like, control the pace of this game versus some of the stronger opponents. And he's starting, and you talk about switching characters and moving on and on. He has been one of the main proponents of a player who has been doing that consistently, and now he's starting to get a hand on it. Now he's starting to play these bigger characters.
And I always got to call it out, man. It takes time for these players to do it.
It does, bro.
There was a time where it was like, knees washed. He's never going to do anything again.
You know how
Bro,
they
look
talk.
at where he's at right now.
I remember literally looking at a tournament from my house and tweeting like, oh,
Yo, I gotta see what people said about Twitter.
Like, I remember seeing it happen, and now
They said
you
he's
see
playing
him
the
showing up in
drums.
these top eights, beating some of the names. You're like, well, knees washed.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? You know how people talk.
It felt like it took a few months, but I remember that moment in
You
time.
know,
where I
one
was
thing
like,
that's
right,
playing the
it's
drums,
really playing
CC.
the game.
Yes.
But that's also a theme of this. Not
People
every
who
player is the
said
same.
they want
Some players are
Bakaran to come
the
back.
kind that maybe they just might take a while longer
Yeah.
to cook and adjust, and then when they make those adjustments. They're very good at like honing skills like that, right? Some players have a vision on how the gameplay is shifting, and they're able to just like kind of just on like in like a fluid motion, just adapt to what is the strongest win conditions and how to set up for that.
Yeah.
And they're able to employ that into the gameplay very quickly after seeing it. Not every player is the same, and that's kind of what I'm saying is like the format and the approach that you're going to have to take for the tour this year. That might be really difficult for some players.
Bakaran back.
I still go back to
that still
John
blows
Ding,
my
right?
mind.
John Ding not in this top 8, but he's one of the players that when he came to Tekken 8 Eddie,
about to get into
he
it.
completely, I feel like, kind of shifted his play style. He was like, yo, I'm a pop heat. You don't know how to fight it, you're dead. And even him having these backup characters, the Asu Senna on the back burner, and now he is even like, I have to switch this up. He has to change that style even more so because you can't.
I'm more hyped for Street Fighter.
Expecting different results or the same results. You now have to deal with it up front. And like you said,
I'm more hyped about Street Fighter top 8. I ain't gonna lie.
Definitely not.
I think, man, I can't imagine.
Y'all ready for this heat smash plus frame?
Honest with you, as cool as I think it would be to see
50-50
Mao say, you know,
Mortal
what?
Kombat.
Let me try. I'm gonna pick up another random game.
Yeah,
right
it's
right?
crazy.
You're not gonna see that, bro. These guys are locked in.
Yes.
If they're playing at the global
So
elite
here's
level,
my
they're
number.
Tekken players, right?
Yes.
So
the
call
thing
me
is,
maybe.
He has no choice. Like he's gonna have to adapt.
Yes.
And here you see him locking in on Jack. I'm curious to see what the strategy is here from Manja. How well he's able to, of course, adapt to whatever Manja, Mao's approach to this matchup. Obviously, he's going to try to space him out a little bit. Let's see what the reads are in terms of Gamma Charge, obviously, in his Gamma Stomp stance.
Yep.
But these players are going to have to adapt, and I'm curious to see how it plays out.
It's going to be real activity on the side of Law, right?
Yeah.
Law's one of these characters who's historically
All right, y'all.
just annoy you to
Law
death
versus
and make you play his
Tekken
game.
8.
Now has a lot more control.
Oh,
over
he
his
been
game.
going
Game
flawless
one,
with Law?
Top 8 EVO Japan 2025.
Oh.
Tekken 8 goes
Okay,
down
so he's
now.
a Jack
It's
main.
Manja
All right,
versus
so
Mao.
all right.
Let's get into
I had to
it.
make sure because I did not know who he
Open up here
made.
in the subconscious 4-4-2, put that boot on him immediately. Mao with the 2-1. That
Oh,
high
okay.
mid string
Plus
you
frames.
control.
Oh, he missed that.
And Manja looking to get in on his terms and then start that pressure. Starting with the down back.
Oh, he broke that.
One of the things that really has to watch out for.
Okay.
Going up against Manja, you do not want to
Okay.
get launched. Law's
Down
ability
3,
to keep the
4,
character in the
3.
air and go to the other
Oh,
side of the wall is
okay.
much more dangerous than it's ever been.
Engage. I like that. Using the
Oh, okay, nice.
Law hits first. And look at the quick
Yes.
side
That
step
shield
to the
is
right,
stupid.
But you're still locked up on this wall.
And of course, Jack, not the best step, obviously,
Oh,
but you have to
okay.
kind of be
He try to-
a little bit earnest
oh,
against the
slide.
small character when
Okay,
you do
1 plus
nunchucks
2.
all day.
Okay, spins it.
Oh,
Get
plus
real
frame.
close,
Oh.
close out here. Mao
Oh,
in
block
the
it, block
wall,
it.
That's gonna hit. No, it's not.
Oh, and the punish there with the 3+4.
Oh, that was a
Pretty
good
polite with the
read.
approach too, just working the down back 3, cancel. That's a successful bait. Right?
Okay.
It makes you wonder how much that interaction has gone down between the two of them.
You know what's crazy? As much as we talk about how heat has affected
Okay, he
and
did 1, 2,
changed how
3.
Tekken is played, you still see very
Okay.
compact, very slow-paced game.
That is
These
crazy.
heat engages,
3
when
plus
he
4 is
just stays about who
crazy.
takes their turn back first, he's going to interrupt.
Yes.
But, oh, speaking of interrupt, breaks the guard.
The
Oh.
success on the particle barriers has been crazy from Mao. And look at the reward here. This wall pressure.
Look at that. Oh, no. Yes, down one. Yes. Get the plus. Oh, nice guess.
Sliding with nunchucks.
Oh, down 4-1.
And you've already seen how Mung just started to like put in his head, plant that seed and being like, hey,
okay, let's see what he's gonna go for.
Oh,
he go for the
use the follow-up.
Oh.
And that's another thing about Tekken 8 that we're starting to see people do. They know that
4
armor's
for
coming.
1
They're
plus
actually
2.
going to go for it. Take that turn, take it back. Even if it's not a combo, like, at least you get the momentum.
Yeah, I was like, this kind of throw is especially
Oh, yeah, he gonna get punished for that.
And it gives you
Oh, he got the whip punish?
armor moves that can break you.
Oh, the follow-up.
Oh, tornado.
Oh, the adjustment. He missed the last hit, though. That could have killed.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he going to the floor. Oh, no, he ain't gonna go to the floor. Floor ain't get broke yet.
Make a smoothie.
Activation here.
Burst.
Oh my God, this might be a comeback. This might be a comeback.
This is a lot of damage because he has rage as well.
Yeah.
15 seconds left on the clock.
Hey.
Bro, Jin is crazy.
Oh, he dropped it.
A lot of stuff. You gotta imagine the stages that he has going through.
Yeah, he's eating all types of frames.
Oh,
hey, get it.
Oh my God.
Oh, he gave him a spanking with that nunchuck.
I didn't know what was gonna happen. Did you see Mom hit the?
He hit that bouncy bounce. Ooh.
I always wondered this. Why does Law get a tax return on using?
He hit that bouncy bounce.
It makes no sense.
It's crazy. He gets benefits for it.
No, he did. He was like this.
Yeah,
man. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works out. How you gonna give a character something like that? But anyway, the thing is,
I don't know.
As a kid player, how do they?
Maybe he's thirsty.
I mean, us King players gotta be careful.
I don't want to put myself.
Yeah, maybe he's thirsty. Maybe he's thirsty. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's thirsty.
And he's still getting good at the game, and now they're fighting back and forth about the tools that should change. But
that last
it's all
round,
about utilization.
That last round got kind of dicey too. Mao was having a lot of success with the particle barrier. He got a lot of HP back, and then he just started working the full crouch mix, giving a lot of lows to Manga in the process, but all it took was that one slide in the nunchuck sequence to just undo it all.
All right, he's poking.
Yeah.
Oh, nice side step. Okay, down one. I said down one, I meant down two. I'm tripping. Okay.
Of course, you see those glowing panels on the wall. If you are able to get a knockdown to the wall, or you could.
Oh!
We got a ref check. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it at L level
already.
But it seems to be a controller malfunction. We'll let the team figure it out here. But man, as you were saying again,
damn, in the middle.
Having that scramble at the very
that just ruined the momentum already.
Had control.
Is Japan's setup looking pretty bad?
Right? You can
I
see
don't know.
using a lot of 2-jab, trying to space out and at least try to force Law out into like range 1, range 1.5. But then it's the combination of the
probably so.
Who
knows?
Yeah. You see him working the low jabs a little bit, but for Law, something else about this version of him, he has range.
That's crazy. The fact that happened is nuts.
He's like, what are you doing?
And you haven't seen Mangja go into it as much. And maybe particle barrier is kind of playing a role in that, trying to scaring him off of it. But I don't.
I'm about to say, are they?
Mao can keep running.
I wonder who has the malfunction.
It's such a risk. Yeah. It is such a risk, and he hasn't been called out for it yet. But he has to be cognizant that, hey, what if Mangja just chills?
I mean, we saw it at the beginning of that game. He started playing back at range 2, range 3. Law has those tools.
Ooh.
And now you see the particle barrier starting.
Whose Sakura stick is on the table? Because that was not there yesterday.
In that first game, and now they instantly like, you know what? I need a little more space. But obviously, Law is going to have to commit a little harder because otherwise he's not going to get that knockdown. Those pokes aren't going to do it. We know Jack has the damage to take you out in quick succession, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, and it's on Mao to just try to keep him out, or if he's going to make his approach, he has to be able to intercept, because the way Law can apply pressure and the just mental damage that his pressure can do to you on defense.
Historically, by the way. Historically, by the way.
It's not fun to deal with, especially when you're a big body with a weaker step,
Yeah. But let's see what's going to happen up there. Obviously, I think they're going to go right back into it. All right, here we go. Mao with a round on the board with the sidestep.
Big whiff.
Okay, so
controller malfunction
on Manga's side. Yeah. So Mao able to take the round. Working full crouch here. Fishing with the wall standing 2s.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Dragon slides,
oh.
Once again, he tried
Dragon stance. Hey.
The power.
God damn, he got the wall explosion. Okay.
To close it out. That's exactly what I mean. You said it yourself, Mark. He's not going to be able to keep getting away with that particle barrier. And we already talked about the threat of using throws to stop these big armor attacks. Evolution.
Especially, again, rewarding throws like that one, especially on a...
I think it was a PS5 error, because...
Give you a little bit more insurance?
Seems like everything is overheating.
And here we go.
Give him the hug.
Malwell finds his launch.
Noise.
Gonna find the wall as well. Activation.
Keeps up there.
Yeah, wants to
Follow
retain
up.
it.
This is nasty Oki right here. What's he gonna do?
Oh.
Working the lows.
The second hit.
Oh, hey.
Oh my gosh, what a
Hey.
And he's got heat, so you know what's
Hey.
going to happen. He sidesteps up to realign, gets the wall, actually messes up
He
the
got
combo.
super lucky there.
Drop it.
Golly.
Okay.
Malwell burns the smash.
Oh, got him.
Right into another heat smash, and Mangja now up one round here, trying to take the second game.
See what he does here. How's he gonna deal with this?
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Rising 1-2.
A lot more success earlier on, especially like
1-2-1.
had a lot more confidence in the jackhammers. Now all of a sudden you seem like you said second guessing himself, a little bit more hesitation.
I love the delay.
Oh, he just shimmy.
Counter.
Hey.
I'm glad you called it a shimmy.
Down
Delaying
4-3.
the string, seeing what the reaction is. That's a trade.
Oh, another trade.
Likely still in Munga's favor.
Back 1+2, and then trying to fish for a counter hit. Not gonna get it.
Oh, he said he's gonna eat all these frames. Oh, he broke it.
That was so smart though, because he could have went for particle barrier, and that was like the thought process to think ahead of time. I like what you're doing, Mungja.
Oh, nice slide.
The wall, the lows are back in play.
Oh!
Mungja.
No explosion necessary.
He took it. That was crazy.
Oh,
they hug it out. They thug it out.
Oh my gosh, that was sick though.
That low parry was clutch.
Yeah, it was very clutch. Man, you're seeing like natural like evolution, adaptation in these games. And I love how it was kind of spelled out, man. You talked about the particle barrier. We talked about the
man
throws
still
and how to
going
deal with it.
flawless.
That's one of Jack's best and strongest new tools, having that as an option. And on top of that, it really does make you second guess what ranges you want to play at and how confident you play at said ranges.
I mean, you said it too. It's like obviously the presence of that throw and the way that interacts with the options that Mao was using, especially to great success in game one. But it's also, Mangja was able to almost like use Jack's range against him. He kind of just like made Mao, okay, if you're going to keep fishing in that range, fine, I'm going to wait just outside and then just get in on my terms. And it worked out.
One of the things historically Jack has had an issue with is range, right? Like, and he still has upgraded the tech in 8 to where he can move across it. So, I mean, obviously he still has advancements to deal with it, but even Mungja still having the ability and the know-how to be like, look, I know the tools you're going to use. I'm going to call you out. Because otherwise, particle barrier, heat dash, run in. He could have closed the distance, but you can see Mungja just playing around it the best way possible. And Law has the tools to do so.
So that means... Oh, go.
I would say I feel like that set was a lot closer than it was what it indicated in terms of games. But again, with this type of game and this type of version of the game, everything is brutal.
Okay.
So with that, Mangja is going to be moving on the winner's side of the bracket, locks himself a seed for winner's final. So that means, of course,
he's going to face one of these two guys that are coming up.
Yeah, this
It's
next
either
set is going to be the one.
Gold. Oh, let's go.
Pick your poison.
I mean, and look, just like I said before, I've literally been paying attention to Knee and how he adapts to the game. And obviously, like we said before, especially just the current state of the game.
You want to see some knees?
Knee has been doing that. I've been seeing it with my very own eyes, and I know a lot of people have too. You can tell by the results.
Look, he's just a little bit older now. It take a little bit longer to get the engine revving, you know, but like, you give him a few months, and then all of a sudden it's back.
We'll get there. Oh, that's how that hit worked now. That's how that hit.
Yeah, he was about to start something, but hey,
I see.
that joke was gone.
Once again, I'm glad you brought it up at the very beginning. It's about adaptation. The Tekken 8 characters are definitely brand new spins of classic formulas, and they have done such a good job of actually changing up their game plan to actually improve. I mean, we look at Pena, we talked about Shadow. I mean, Ulsan, he doesn't even have his original character, but still, all these players, like you said, they're adapting on the fly, finding what works for them, and making sure it's something that they can take it to a tournament setting and get the W.
Which to me is interesting too, because I don't really consider Knee that kind of player in my mind.
He's not.
He's much more about like taking a long time to hone the skills, and then from there you see all the other gifts start to activate. So it's interesting for me to see a couple versions where he comes in, and then this Brian, who was a character that was already quite gifted, by the way, in now what he can do in heat and the tools that he has, And you see Knee just using it flawlessly.
I like that. Quite gifted.
I literally was thinking that. Gifted. I like
I've been
that.
working on my diction a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
One of the things I do gotta call about Knee though. Not only is he disciplined, he likes to talk strategy and game theory.
Yes.
We've seen it on Twitter even. Like he takes reasoning from all levels. People will call him out and be like, he'll try to explain the game, and then his responses have been so on point. He's like, "You were red rank, huh?"
Yeah.
I love that. He understands the game
wish I was good
at
enough.
different levels.
I wish I was good enough to just disperse you on rank. Be like, yo, what rank? What?
And he was on point.
And he was on point.
The guy was like, "Yeah, you're right."
But you see this though. You see people
All right,
go online and
Knee
like,
is
yo, I don't even
here
know how to deal with this Claudio pressure
with a haircut.
and they're only doing run and two. Duck. It's like that's what I'm talking
What
about.
I appreciate about that too is, it's not just that. Like he'll be like, "Are you? I don't think you're that good at the game." But then he'll actually take the time to explain it and actually like write out the logic.
It's constructive. He's trying to help them out.
I'm all about constructive criticism. And
like I appreciate the red rank. I appreciate the mudslinging a little
on
bit.
both sides. You talk on both sides.
He wasn't just trying to dunk on him. He was trying to help him.
He was trying to help him. He's like, he was basically saying, you have not reached the skill level enough to actually understand it. And maybe you don't understand it now, but you can and you will. And here's how you do that. So even still, he's educating the people while he's still learning the game himself. And Knee has always been that way. I remember going to tournaments in countries around the world, and Knee's like, I will win the tournament, and then I'm going to sit there and play a set with everybody. That's the kind of player that he is one of the reasons he's sitting up on this stage. It's one of the reasons he's one of the first EVO champions and just one of the GOATs.
But on the other side, man, Mogul, this was the golden kid, especially towards the end of Tekken 7. I think a lot of people out here in this region were singing his praises, and he showed why last year.
I'm going to ask you guys what you think. Is it going to be Claudio or is it going to be Fengwei?
I feel like Claudio.
Okay.
I was Claudio.
Claudio is an issue, bro. That guy is an issue in this game.
Man, if you're going to have powers, you better be an issue.
Yeah, I was about to say, man.
All right, here we go. The classic Brian Fury with Knee and Bullgold with that Claudio going into this. It's a race to face off.
Claudio, wait.
Finals. Let's see who's going to go.
Knee playing? Oh, I was about to say. I'm going to go, okay, he made Claudio.
One of those stages, you really got to have some knowledge.
I was about to say, I know Knee played Brian.
Around, especially with those stage hazards and just being aware. The danger of getting your back to the wall. It's one of the things about Tekken 8 that is very new is that wall threat, right?
Hey, Jacob, you want me to get you those pants like Brian?
Combos, but now you get wall extension combos, right? Running to engage. And those things you really have to pay attention to.
See Mogul 2 representing all
Wait,
the
say it
sides.
again.
Here we go. Immediate smash from Knee. Has wall control. Get up, low kick. Down back 1+2.
Leather pants, man.
Mogul
with alligator
a little bit
skin.
more space. Spinner Rooney gonna get the spin at the wall into the rage art.
I like that, and didn't even spin the stage hazard. Just go straight for the rage art. The knowledge and the know-how.
Dang, Claudio sent him to heaven.
That way you don't even have to worry about the threat of heat or rage. But once again, Knee already spent those resources going in. Bullgold capitalizing on the lack of. Okay, going for a little straight pressure here.
Knee representing the mids. Nice mix of just mid and low attacks here in close range.
And I will say this about Bullgold. He does not need to overwhelm you with just raw, like, just blitzing you down, using the heat. He will pick you apart. He will be like, oh, these lows are working. We're going to keep doing those lows. You're getting a little afraid. Now I'm going to hit you with this hop kick. That's what he brings to the game. And you can already see Knee trying to move around it.
You can see Knee, too. He's pretty hesitant on the attack, actually. Playing this really, really defensively. You see him with a lot of left step, a lot of just walk-up ducks. He's trying to read Mogul, and Mogul is being very hesitant on throwing some of those options out there.
Oh,
that's what he wants. He's right by the wall. He has to be
Oh,
careful.
back
but the back
one.
Just enough tracking to catch him on the move.
I'm glad you was talking about how he's playing back, but I feel like that's part of what Bullgold
Oh,
does.
oh, he going for quarter circle 3
versus Claudio, especially
oh,
Tekken 8.
4-1.
Dangerous hop kick. He still has a lot of tools that he will counter hit, get the knockdown, force his game, and you don't want to be a part of it.
Oh, snap.
He missed the
wall
slap. How can you slap?
He did get the snake eyes, though. Got a boa crusher touch. Big reward on that. Here we go. Heat activation. Knee back to the wall. Just eating the mids. No duck.
Oh, took out his meter.
Of course, but even still, just the boost, the defensive options for Knee to be able to deal with this at such a high level. The low heat smash, I hate you.
That's so cheap.
They're so cheap.
Why?
And this is another reason. You see when he gets that down back 1+2 and heat is something you have to think about from Claudio as well. Knee with the pickup.
What you gonna do? How you gonna deal with the Oki? You know, you keep it safe. He's not gonna tech roll. He's gonna stay there.
Okay.
Back to the wall, machine gun blow. He's not dead. He is not dead. 5 seconds left on the clock. Watch out. Look, he's getting life back.
Oh, rising four.
Standing for the challenge.
Usually that would have killed in that sequence, but again, everybody has a little bit more health.
A little bit more
in this
HP,
version of the game.
The
Yeah.
Harada care package.
Oh
the
yeah,
new-
everybody
the new
gets it.
stimmy,
Everybody gets
the
it.
new stimmy.
Okay, here we go. Pressure, Mogold, turning things up, using the whole charge.
And look at me constantly moving to the right, sidestepping to the right. It's done wonders for his defense. And on top of that, one of the reasons he got
Okay,
the lead in this match right now.
Oh, what a block!
I'm surprised Nee didn't punish that.
Yep, heat burst, let me out. Quick sidestep left there for Mogold. Hold it.
Yeah, I think he got that one.
There's gonna be one on the wall.
Yeah, that's gonna do damage.
Still alive, man.
Yeah.
Harada out here caring, bro. I do not know. A lot of
That did a lot of damage.
Combos are gonna kill. Even the wall combo damage is a little bit split. You got to be careful.
It gets the throw. Final round
Okay.
here, game number 1. Could be anybody's match right now. Nee
Oh,
holding that side step right.
That's a
finding
crazy
his way around.
sidestep, Nee. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That reaction there, side step right duck, and then get that one one. This is who's going to cash in. The side wall slide, he messes it up.
He messes it up, dang.
Machine gun blow again. Going back to the low, trying to catch the sidestep with the wild standing 3. Spins the heat. Nothing left.
Oh, now the hatch is coming out.
And you can see
he got. That's unfortunate. Get up.
Oh, the block.
Nee dropped the ball on that one.
Gave him enough frames to do the follow. That was crazy. Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Listen.
A dude beating your ass with your own lever.
Sidestepping right towards the screen of some of these defensive situations, and it has kept him alive so long. Did not get him the game, but the defense is looking so good.
His primary approach to this is defensive.
Yeah.
You can see him just the whole time, just dash and duck, sidestep. He's looking for specific cues from Mogold, and Mogold knows that, and he's like putting the brakes on it just a little bit, not doing it at the most consistent timing. And that's what's catching him off guard. He's trying to tame him with a lot of mid strings as well.
And you know what else? I was about to say, one of the tools we really haven't seen as much, which is one of his greats, back one from Claudio.
He's been opening rounds with it. He'll go to it a little bit, but he's not going to the well too much.
Okay, 3+4.
You got to keep the idea fresh.
Oh, okay.
Make your opponent second guess.
Now he's starting to run the 2-1 string too from
4-4-1.
Look at that, sprinkling in the mid, still going for that sidestep forward.
It's just the Claudio classics right now.
Okay.
Keeping me off balance. Low hatchet, here we go. After the heat dash, running 2.
Oh.
Nice low jab.
Okay, little 1-2 punish there. Spins the heat, jab.
Oh, jab.
Jabbed him out of the running 2. This guy. Leave the body.
Yee! That's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, I'm about to say it's plus.
Oh, man.
That is so different from what we always see, too.
More offensive this time.
All right. Look at that. It's so crazy how Nee walks him down with defense. You're walking somebody down with a moving shield.
It's a sideboard,
he got a riot shield in front of him.
That's a sideboard, bro. Man. Like you said, man.
He's playing the 2-1 pressure from Mogold really well, too. He's not really biting on the chicken game there, and he's just, like, tapping him back every time for it.
Okay, he's going to interrupt. Nice. Knee activation. So he got him.
Oh.
This is dangerous. This is... Oh. He tech rolled. Maybe Nee wasn't ready for it. Let's see what he does here. The hatchet, the follow-up here, keeping that pressure.
Oh.
Harada, you care.
Oh, he cares a lot.
He cares.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh. Okay. Get him with the low.
This dude Nee is ridiculous. Back one, like you said, starting the rounds with him.
It's an all-purpose tool, man. One of the best tools he has.
And as much as we talk about how
that's a nice duck.
Offensive that Tekken 8 is, look how defensive both of them are playing, especially when things aren't going their way.
It's fast defense, like in-your-face fast defense. These guys are fighting in the pocket.
Both these guys trying to put their knees on each other, bro. All those mids in close range, constantly rotating around, step in the foreground, eating the side step forwards now. After the dash mix, willing to take a low. Spin around, just kick you in the leg for it real quick. Activate.
Yeah, man, this ain't Tekken 7. It's not that endless duel. This is war in the pocket. What's he gonna do? Oh!
Mids again.
Knee clean. He worked and earned that. Oh, all those rounds.
That
Look at how long that game took.
3 consecutive rounds, and it felt like 2 of them with his guard, 1 with his offense.
look how long that game took on both ends. Lee obviously being a lot more offensive, and even seeing how Moolgold is trying his damnedest to open up Lee, and it's not working.
I keep forgetting about that quality of life changer. You can rematch with a random stage. It's like, man, this is fast. What's happening?
I definitely forgot about that. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, offline is best.
Offline is best.
That time again. Moolgold opening up with the back one, Knee willing to back away.
Ooh, okay.
No touch here.
A lot more offensive on the side of Moolgold right here.
Me is really trying to sidestep that.
Looking for some openings.
Oh, hatchet.
Oh, nice hatchet.
He's starting to be a little bit more sidestepping.
Okay, down for one.
Back down.
Oh, nice side step.
From me.
Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all. He's
Oh, he's getting tired.
Not dead.
Oh, aka airborne.
But you got to be careful. Oh, I
Cannonball
love that
straight.
move. I love that move.
You're
It's
not-
just so sick.
We haven't seen as much cannonball straight and crash impact in mid-range like that.
This guy's crazy.
Bro, pull roll. Pull roll.
Ooh, me come back? Oh my goodness.
I love it.
What
I
a
love
standing,
I love
solid
it.
offensive game plan. That was crazy.
It's so defensive, too. He's literally taking everything off the table for Moolgold and slowing this game down.
He put him in a box.
He really didn't use those tools that much in the first two games, and now he's using it, but they're on point.
And
look at how
the spacing.
Look at how he's playing the spacing. Every time he lands 4-1-2, he's been sidestep in the lip.
This is why he be talking to y'all red ranks. This is why he be talking to y'all red ranks like this. If you ain't doing this, why are you talking to me?
Dude, this is a masterclass of defensive spacing. This is crazy.
Also, just Knee's option of staying on the ground significantly more, not teching as much. He's not even
he
getting
teching
the
that.
opportunity to use some of these big hitting mids.
That's the crazy thing too, is Moolgold tried to adjust. He tried to go at him differently offensively.
Oh,
but the thing is,
wait,
he
me
was
gonna take
prepared
it?
for the range. The range was everything. Oh yeah, he's not falling for that. This might be Moolgold's last end. He has to take this round. He has to make things happen here.
And look at the defense on the side of Knee, who still has heat.
Me is not pressing nothing.
Was expecting a challenge, maybe?
You gotta watch out for the string too. He has Snake Eyes, he has heat. This could be a
Oh,
dangerous play with a big counter.
oh, KO.
Not gonna be enough to save his life. Knee takes the set over
Knee
Moolgold and
taking
moves
your
into
knee.
winners finals.
That was a good set.
That was a damn good set,
Again,
bro.
just like the last one.
Jacob,
even
he
though
took your
it looked like
knees,
at the very
right?
end it wasn't close. That was a lot closer than it really was. The way that these guys were fighting up close was just insane.
Bro, like we talked about, one of the quality of life season 2 changes is the way you can sidestep. I don't think I've seen many players use it how we've seen Knee use it here in this set. It's actually crazy. Once again, it's about adaptation, bro. When we said that, look, you have to evolve with
I ain't gonna lie,
he is
Tekken 8
actually doing
right
that. You're seeing
now
it not only with his offense, which is
got
everybody's
worse.
clamoring to, it's in the defense as well. It's the spacing. It's the knowledge of knowing what your opponent wants to go for. Fighting a player like Moolgold, who once again is definitely really hot out here on these Tekken streets, lets you know just how big of a threat Knee is in Tekken and in Tekken 8.
That was him showcasing a lot of the skills that, I mean, I think he's best known for, right? And then also how well he was able to break down the player matchup, too. He knew exactly what to expect. Like you said, the range really played a big role in this. At what ranges and at what points of the matchups based on health deficit, health advantages, he knew exactly the tools to look for Moolgold. It was like he knew the matchup, like he knew him better than he knew himself at some points of that.
He sealed away the side
know
step or in the
myself
back.
better
It was
than
crazy.
I knew
I did
myself.
not see. I mean, that maybe it was one of those too little, too late things for Moolgold. He started utilizing, some Claudio's best tools, right? But it just wasn't in a way where he could overcome the spacing because Neil backdash when he wanted to. He was ready for that.
Running too.
Yeah, oh my God,
Almost
yeah.
completely ineffective. Completely ineffective.
Sidestep, 3 different options.
Three
to
different
deal with
options,
this.
and it was like, it felt consistent.
Dude, it was consistent. Like, we was not letting him get away with anything. He literally took him out of the game. But if you want to get in the game, PlayStation Tournaments, you can sign up from the comfort of your very own home. PlayStation Tournaments has actually sent people to EVO. You can get cash, exclusive items when you enter PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up right now, and maybe you can start your story, man. We've been talking about a lot of the players that have come this far just joining PlayStation Tournaments. Rife has been one of them. I mean, who else? Across the board of all the games out there. You've had them for Guilty Gear. You had them for Dragon Ball. PlayStation Tournaments has a lot of players hoping to make their dreams come true entering EVO. You can do it now. Sign up from PlayStation.
Oh yeah, you can sign up through your PS5. The Road to EVO series, of course. giving people opportunities to become champions, and
Just
it's
saying,
beautiful
bro.
because it actually happened. People that came in through an online qualifier through their PS5 tournaments, they were able to win an EVO championship.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's great to have people not just be able to sit there at home and watch, and of course, and enjoy the matches that you guys see, the kind of competition that we have here, but then be a part of it as well. Come out here and join us watching this and being a part of it, and then for some players, yeah, becoming champions.
I got to talk about EVO Japan, man. This is a nice little festival of fighting games. You know, obviously we can look at the bracket where we're at. We went through the winner's side. Of course, we know what our winner's finals is. But, man, this event has been super fun. For me,
amazing.
especially, we got a lot of the arcade culture here as well, which is important to me. Obama, I know you have your poster collection out here, really showcasing some of the cool stuff that is not only related to the tournaments and the games that are here, but also just in general, just celebrating fighting games. I love that stuff.
Some obscure ones too.
Really obscure.
Yeah, I saw some people
Sonic the
geeking out.
Fighters, man.
That
You said somebody was talking to you for like an hour about it?
He was talking to me like 20 minutes. He was like, "Man, I played this game when I was like 8 years old. I didn't even know there was a poster for it or whatever." I was like,
Bruh.
I've only seen one in 5 years, but I'm glad that it's back there in the arcade section too. That's another appeal of this event. You guys can come out here. They have tons of side tournaments. It's not just about the main games. We had team tournaments here, legacy team tournaments, right? And Cooperation Cup and Beat Tribe.
Going on
but then
right now.
also tons of community side events. It's not just about what you see. There's a ton out there that trust me, if you want to come out here and be a part of it, it's really easy to just walk through and just get distracted and play something for hours.
Even the fighting game cosplay competition yesterday was lit. The winner of this event already picked. They wanted to get their ticket for EVO in Las Vegas. So again, there's going to be a lot of cosplay to come. Again, I got to remind you guys because EVO Vegas tickets are open right now. We got the deadline for registration on June 9th, so make sure you guys sign up for that. That is also going to be fun. Steve, you were going to say something?
I'm just going to say, man, I wanted to tell you this. I didn't tell you.
Oh, June 9th is the last. Damn.
All time. It's not like the regular cover, but the Japanese Dreamcast cover for Third Strike. I saw that poster. I was like, oh, my man, he knows ball.
The one where everybody's standing, you got the black background.
It's like
Yup.
Fish Islands, and it's like a globe of fighters. That's one of my favorite
The JP Dreamcast
covers.
version, yeah.
Ridiculous.
The lighting on it is really cool.
It's so good. One of my favorite pieces.
But yeah, there's a ton to enjoy out here. It feels like booth-wise too, booth and activity-wise. There's way more than what you guys can see on camera or just on stage, right? There's a ton of stuff to do out here.
Oh yeah, you know what? Shout outs to Nacon. They're actually providing us the trophy sticks for this year. So everybody in the top 3 for each one of the terms gets a gold. Well, the top 3 gets a gold, silver, or bronze. If it's at the team tournament, the whole squad gets a gold stick.
So sick. That's
pretty sick.
Yo, that's a crazy.
Man, if I would have known that, I would have put the team in the JN Sport a little bit harder yesterday, man. Come on.
Got to run it back next year, bro. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I'm glad you brought up like B-Try Cup, Co-op Cup. Those are 2 things I've never actually been able to enter. I wanted to.
And it's here. That's the cool thing.
Somebody invited me to their Beat Tribe Cup team. They invited me.
You got to stay.
It's
too fun. It's too fun.
Trust me, I genuinely want
Drive. Somebody come down.
You guys entered team tournaments before, so you guys know the
Y'all
vibe.
niggas pussy,
But
man.
for those of
Niggas
you that
love my
haven't,
body, man.
like,
Niggas on.
what's so cool about this event is having those events here with the modern games. It's like a marriage of legacy and what the scene is now, and what this industry is now. You know, it's such a unique marriage of those two that it feels really unique. It feels really good.
And on top of that, just to point out, like, you got brand new character reveals where you can play exclusive characters for the first time. Elena.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my drink.
Unica available to be played for Guilty Gear Strive as well for the first time. So,
Andy Bogart.
Yo,
Don't sleep, Nick.
Well, and you get to see a lot of exclusive companies that bring out merch and all kinds of cool things here that you
Merch,
can only
man.
get here.
Let's talk more about merch. You guys see
Bruh.
this EVO Japan exclusive soccer Traveler arcade stick?
Bruh.
Shout outs to Arcade Shock, but man, this thing is beautiful.
Dude, this thing is actually ridiculous. I was actually talking about the design on the side. I don't know if you guys can see it, but if you look right here, you can see it has Japan on the side, and it's kind of like engraved and enclaved, right? So it's covered, and it still has this enclave
different
on the
layers
side.
of depth.
Also, you can see that it has the pink EVO sign on the side right
And
here.
we don't do the EVO logo in pink, so that
look,
looks super cool.
And it's just an obvious, just a beautiful arcade stick. And a lot of people come out here just for that culture alone. I mean, you got a whole museum set up dedicated to the arcade stick culture and just the history of arcade sticks overall.
Yeah, that's one of the things that actually changed. There was the rise of the leverless. I think last year all we saw was mostly the companies showing the leverless products, but this year I saw 6 or 7 new arcade sticks, and I thought that was really cool. Obviously, you mentioned we have the arcade stick or the arcade controller museum here. We have kind of like a history of the PlayStation controllers, the licensed products, and then we have a lot of the community stuff here. So again, if you ever have a chance to make it out to an EVO event, we always have cool stuff like that.
It's a really cool thing to see too, just like the evolution of the designs, but then also the nostalgia bombs in the beginning and the middle are what hit me. You know, like when I see the H-Rap, when I see the Namco stick, I'm like, all right, yeah, like that one gets me. But then you see the evolution of some of the other controller apparatuses mixed in there. You know, it's a really interesting thing to check out, especially if you've been a player for a long time.
Bro, that silver top H-Rap, that was my first official arcade stick. That was my first one. I saw that. And
2005, you old school.
I was like, oh my God. I was like, that's me. Like that's where I started right there. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't count. I had a Shadow Blade. I hated that thing. That don't count.
That is a second place EVO winning product.
Nah, I hate that thing.
Somebody won. Got second place at EVO 2004 with one of those. That's crazy.
No dice. I'm cool.
Nasty.
Nasty. Shout out to Interact. Rest in peace. Yo, New Mad Cats is here too. They got a collab with Ojo-sama Tayari Deshita.
What?
It's a new anime, so it's the featured art for this event. You have this anime that talks about the English term is young girls can't play fighting games.
Yeah.
But it's about them learning how to play fighting games and getting ultra sweaty competitive about it.
Yeah, I love stuff
They pop
like
off.
that. I'm trying to watch that.
It's a new anime that's going to be coming out later this year.
Yeah, they have the collab booth in the back. I've seen people been lining up all weekend.
There's a giant TE2 there.
Yeah.
They got a cosplayer that's one of the main girls in the series.
I have
pretty
not
cool.
even. I didn't see the giant TE2 there. I'm gonna have to go check
Look,
it out.
I gotta say it again, man. I'm just happy y'all are here on the sofa with me,
bro.
man. It's been years, bro.
Dude.
I'm doing security last year. I've been walking around trying to look tough.
You were doing security for the cosplay contest?
I can't look tough like that. Come on, man. I'm not built like that. I'm just happy y'all are here. I'm glad we could be on the sofa talking about fighting games at this event like this again, man. I was missing, and I'll tell you what.
Same. And don't say you ain't like that. I just saw you ride a bike across the country, it feels like. Sit under a water.
I was hungry.
He was on that
I was just hungry, bro. I just wanted some food. I just wanted some barbecue. That's all I wanted. Barbecue and an icy. That's all that was.
I'm back, sunshine.
Check it out, man. I'm telling you right now. Well, shout out to everybody watching at home as well. EVO Japan 2025 is well underway. We have
Sunshine.
our winners crowned for Guilty Gear as well as KOF all across these last 2 days. But now we're getting down to the nitty gritty. We're doing Tekken 8, of course, Street Fighter 6.
Sunshine, where you at?
But right now we're dealing with the 3D fighters.
Yep. I mean, you like other games as well. We were talking about the legacy titles. The finals for Beat Tribe and
Wait, what you say?
Operation Cup is happening around the same time. So there's a lot to watch if you're a fighting game fan.
Yes.
So again, stay tuned, stay locked in throughout the rest of the weekend. I know it's still the weekend for the rest of you guys, but for us, we're towards the tail end.
Yeah.
There's a ton to catch up on too, yeah. Especially if you're tuning in, if you're locked in on one game, man. Co-op Cup is really fun to play in. Co-op Cup and Beat Tribe are really fun to play.
The team of Vicious, Fubar, Doug, Justin, they were. I mean, obviously they're in the middle of making content, but they were still there. They almost made top eight. Almost
they
made
made
it to the best eight.
I think playoff B, right?
Yeah.
My team made playoff A. I think I had to come to commentary, so I had to let one of my other teammates handle it. But he didn't do that badly either. To be honest with you, it's just bad fun to play. And if you've never played in a team tournament like that, it's just a unique, different kind of feeling. And the best way I can think to describe it is when you lose by yourself or you win by yourself, you know, it's just you got to deal with. But when you lose and you got to look at four people who put their faith in you, and you go like, my man, you know, you
that happened to me at Master Cup. So first off, Steve was supposed to be on our team at Master Cup, but he got busy. He couldn't make it. I didn't pick King because of that. I picked Eddie. Like, you know what? I'm gonna try to give the team some variety. I picked Eddie. I was getting tips from this guy. I got pushed in.
Well, that was your first problem. Why are you taking tips from me? Second is
because you played the character.
I mean, come on, what do you want, bro? But the cool thing is, while you have to look at four other people and be like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of booty. My bad. That's on me. That's
I
on
got
me.
salty.
And it feels bad, right?
I got salty, and it made me want to play the game.
But Mark, talk about what happens when you win. How does it feel to win the team tournament? You win by yourself. It's like, yay, me.
I was saying, Jacob, can you hear that better?
And y'all huddle up like
it was different for us because we had Tanu Khan on our team. So as
can
soon
you hear
as
the sound better?
There was like 40 people cheering behind us. I was like, what's going on?
Well, that's even better.
That was crazy.
Especially because she put y'all in the backpack.
Yeah.
And
I know.
I'm saying, yeah, like everybody hop in.
Carry us.
Get in.
Don't call me Obama no more. Call me Jan Sport. That's. I had to put the team on my back. Yes, I had to. We're low tier too. These kids, bro, it's funny too.
Tell them.
I'm pretty sure they were like college kids. They never played the game before. I'm pretty sure they've never seen a Rebbe before. I was just.
Yo, you get mad props for being a Rebbe.
You put them into the blender.
Okay, I feel better. I feel better.
Top players.
I needed something to drink
yesterday, and we had it was very, very close.
You had them.
It was mad fun though.
That Chun BS came out.
That. Not even. I think I just made mistakes. I just made them like very, very small errors, but it was mad fun to play.
So Charlie got lucky.
I ain't gonna say that. I mean, it's first to one. It's first to one, dog. Anything can happen.
First to one is a skill set, though.
It is.
It is a skill set.
But the cool thing is, even in that kind of scenario, you can look at players who you've seen perform and make it to EVO top 8 stages and have performed and won this tournament, won championships at these events, and then just in a team tournament setting you could just end up playing against them. You get that experience, and that's mad fun. That doesn't stop being fun for me.
Same. Big same. I played in the Master Cup too back in my day. Team tournaments is something that I feel like, and we've been saying this for years, but we don't get enough of them in all honesty. So coming to play in two of the most historic or the most historic team tournaments that ever existed is definitely an honor.
To me, going to like events like Master Cup and especially B-Tribe and watching the older generation kind of get hype and play makes me feel good, because I feel like, obviously I'm getting a little bit older, we're getting older, but seeing those guys have so much fun, it's a good feeling.
Layer 2 on that, Mark, is I like seeing the older players embrace the new challengers. When new people hop into these games, like I said, I'm pretty sure the team I played, they never seen a Remy before, but that's tight that even 5 of them, they just started messing around with the game, Imagine if they just started learning, they hop into that kind of Shark Tank. That's got to be a good feeling if you're one of these old heads. You're like, man, my game's getting kind of stinky. We got plaque buildup. I got to get hip surgery. But then you start to see some new folks, like, even now, 20-something, 30 years later, and people just tapping in like that. That's got to be a good feeling.
It's a beautiful thing to see, man. I mean, look, of course, we got a lot of – we're in a fighting game renaissance, I've been saying for a while. But you still got an entire library of games out there that have a lot of history behind them that you can take up and play right now. And there's plenty of footage out there for you to see who's going to be in there, who's going to be the character to be, and the whole nine, man. It's a large part of fighting game history. If you've been traveling, you know what that is. And even more so for those people that are coming in just now, they still got something to look back at and learn new.
But to transition, Steve, like you said, who's going to be in the driver's seat to move through this loser's bracket? This is another set that I think is going to be high impact on this bracket, man. You're looking at Nia Mangja winners finals, but if Ulsan can somehow make 4th place, all of a sudden who gets 5th, the people in 5th place become very interesting in this bracket because of that EWC qualifier ticket. So, but Rangchu can quiet that down right now.
Yeah, he can stop all of that.
This is loser bracket. This shit is crazy.
This is loser bracket. Yeah.
This is reigning EWC champion. This is reigning TWT champion.
In losers of EVO top 8.
One of these guys will not make it into the top 5.
But to that point, Mark, you got the consistency too. These are global elite players. It's not a surprise to see them at the top of the stage like this. Obviously, being in losers, it's going to be a little bit more, that much more difficult for them to find the win, especially as we get later into this bracket. But both of these guys right now vying for a spot to try to stake their claim here. Like you said, Ulsan as EWC champion from last year, he automatically has a spot in that bracket. So if he's able to get into this top 4, it's going to put that 5th place spot. The 2 players that are there are going to have to play a tiebreaker to see who gets that ticket. Rangchu trying to fight for it right now.
Rangchu.
All right, Rangchu, you ready for this bear, nigga?
Tuesday, the day after. That's crazy.
I love it.
That's crazy.
You heard me, Jacob?
I heard nothing from nobody.
You would think they'd slow it down, take a break.
Jacob, oh no, wait.
No.
I don't know why. Oh no.
All these other tournaments are happening. He'll go and talk to
Jacob
the players that won or participated to be like, "Yo, man, you're so strong." He's like not even for his scene solely. He pumps up everything.
Yeah.
He's just a player of the game.
He's on his Battlefield stuff. He's like he'll ask me questions about
Jacob,
y'all or like random North American.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Bro, I don't know. Like, why you don't worry about that.
I'm still up.
That dude ranks.
I can't hear what you said though.
Actually funny, bro. That's why.
No, I was saying, you going for that bear?
Yo, the Kuma's coming out and not the Panda.
The bear
versus Dragunov.
Yep.
He's been really running the Panda. A lot of people tell you, even Rangchu himself, that Panda's the superior
better one,
bear.
but why? Why Kuma though?
I'm really curious to see why.
Maybe there's a choice for having the Godfish.
I think that's exactly what it is, because Dragunov, it has a little easier time of maybe locking down Panda. But here we go. Rangchu versus Ulsan. Loser side. One of these guys is not going to be here when we get to the next game.
And
let's see who it is.
Immediately just making a statement here with a strong while standing punishment. Went for the flip.
Ooh! Get the, oh my goodness. They swinging back and forth.
Yo, the pigeon roll back and forth. The new combos.
There you called it. Representing the Bear Electric, this time going Bear Demon Breath. right back at you with the smash from Ulsan. Dropping bows on him, running 2.
Oh, the commando
roll out to the right side. Woo! Keeping it moving, keeping it moving.
I like that too, because it kind of freezes you up and you have to focus on, like, wait a minute, he just got away from where I needed him.
Okay.
Second hit, punish.
And look at him just slowly pushing him to this wall. 8 seconds.
Down
left on the
2.
clock. 5 seconds left on the clock.
That sidestep attack from the bear
Oh!
is so scary because it puts you into a nasty mix-up. I feel like Ulsan has the
Damn, time's up.
deal with it, but the thing is, the really scary part is like when you're pushed towards the wall or you are forced in range of that unbreakable.
Okay.
Rank 2 was
Okay.
getting the great effect yesterday.
Yeah.
He was really
Oh,
showcasing all the
damn.
matches.
One of the things Ulsan is particularly good at is jabbing you to keep you honest.
Yeah.
He did it with Kasumi. He did it with every other character. He's doing it again right now with Dragunov.
Jeez.
Engage.
Here we go. What's he gonna do? Goes for that low.
Oh, charge it.
Oh, he trying to mix it
That
up.
homing attack there from Bear.
Oh, he got hit him with the
That's
fish.
why he's using it.
Yeah.
It's the heat smash.
Because, yeah, of course, Panda's Heat Smash is completely different than
Yes.
Kunless, so
It's the heat smash.
going for the mid option there. God, this song is a banger.
Here we go.
Okay, he doing running 2. Another running
I just feel
2.
like Rank choose.
All right, right. Oh, he slapping that.
This is crazy.
Down 2. Oh, for the grab.
Bite out of him.
The Revenant.
Yep, and that kills your gray damage too, your gray health.
Engage.
There we go. Tundra slash kick now.
Damn.
Nice delay from Ulsan.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, Bear wake up, back it up, run the smash, and now Ulsan here with advantage. Opening with sidestep.
That's guaranteed too.
Ah.
That's a 3-hit, 3-piece on hit.
Oh, get out of there.
That's crazy.
1, 2.
Oh,
Salvo
engage.
combo with
1,
the
2.
engagement and the wall combo.
Grab.
Kick.
Ooh. Hit him in the wall.
Big damage.
Yep,
Oh.
big bear combo. Ulsan looking to close things out there.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he snapped
Step.
out.
Yeah, he had the step.
Kill, crush, destroy. Ulsan bringing that back, it seems like. It seemed like, of course, it was a back and forth there, but really looked like it was going the way of Ranchu early on.
You think he's gonna switch characters?
I was about to say.
Not a bear, like actually switch.
No.
You don't think he'll go to like Liddy or
Maybe
anything?
I could see Ranchu doing it.
He's been running other characters, especially in other tournaments and at the local level. I don't know if he'll do it in tournament here though. Panda. Group select.
Group select. That's tight. Let me get an Eddie Christie.
Right? Oh, yo, T5 days?
I want different throws. I want different properties.
We got the big beautiful bear here right now. Trying to open up the legs early on here, Ulsan.
I love the little stutter.
Yeah,
Trying
dash
to get a
stutter.
reaction.
That homing attack out of Hunting Bear stance has been the go-to option for
Damn,
Ranchu.
bruh.
Yeah, that Honey Bear down 4-2 is so fun to use, but you don't like to be on the receiving end of it. It really restricts what you can do.
Low touch, able to interrupt.
Got so bad, he got to go to
Down to a high
Panda.
crush from Ulsan though. Great option selection.
We,
Time to lunge shoulder and the pickup after the dash cancel.
hit me
This is a
with
long
your
one. Yeah, pretty
knees.
far. Okay, mix into the tackle.
He said, let me get in there.
But he has heat. He's going to have some opportunities to heal here. And rage. This is going to be extra damage as well.
All right.
He challenged.
Yep,
Yeah,
and it was
great
a punish as well.
See, you can't let him just roll. You can't let him just roll.
Can't let him roll.
Good challenge, though. Quick hit right there.
Can't let him roll.
Still didn't get him around, though. Ulsan in the lead.
Bear backdash from the hunting bear stance.
Wow.
Ulsan using
You
back
grab him.
Leo DiCaprio, though. Zap the bar.
Oh, that's an Academy Award winner grab right there.
That's exactly. There you go.
Activation.
Yes.
This time Ulsan no step.
Okay, nice.
Goes
for
for the
heat
plus.
smash.
Okay, go
Yo,
for the
going to the
heat.
beach. Oh, down
Ooh,
the
the sweep.
Oh, he's trying to fight his way.
Running 2.
Oh, counter hit.
Boy, I haven't seen that move since Tekken 5.
Ranchu in rage though. Hold on, sidestep attack, and then Ulsan with the string after on the whiff.
One thing that's different about Ulsan and playing Dragunov is that he doesn't have the movement of, say, a Kasumi or a Bob, but he is using that pigeon roll to get movement, get space.
He
and just make you-
finds mobility
and
somewhere
no
in the
matter
move
what,
list.
no matter what, he's like, I'm gonna be moving. We gonna have wheels no matter what. Low parry. Ulsan is running away with this set.
Oh, he missed the second hit.
Has to be careful.
Yeah, this might be a fast match.
Yep. Find the deep sweep.
Oh, dashing in front of his face.
Wow, that's such a big risk there. He threw it
He
out.
said, how dare you dash in my face?
Rank 2 will do that sometimes.
He will.
Oh, yeah, he's done.
No way. Is he done?
Yeah, it's done.
Speaking of dying.
It should be. It should be. Oh, man.
Yeah.
That was from an aerial clip, too.
Yeah.
Also,
let's find Ring.
Eliminate Rangchu here.
Rangchu is
that
gone.
Means now, Ulsan, I believe, is one set away from making the 5th place match. Is very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Where are they going to play it off if they have to?
A lot of times they play them off,
If
off
they have
stream.
to,
They play
yeah.
them off stream. A lot of times they play them off stream, so I wouldn't be surprised no matter what. But I mean, that's still a big win. I mean, the current TWT champion goes down to Ulsan. Ulsan was right there too as well, though, when it came to being close as a TWT champion and just current EWC champion.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that also means
Oh, yeah. Who plays against
you're going to get
Ulsan?
Ulsan Mogul, I believe.
Ooh.
That's going to be a banger. We're going to take a look at the bracket real quick. Mung Jin Lee setting up our winners.
All right, it's time to see a black man play some Tekken.
But of course,
let's see what Shadow 20's got, bro.
I got to sit up straight for this one.
Versus Shadow 20Z. Team Varol Pina versus Team Ninja here. And this is one, I think, for both of these guys, too. You know, they're in hot pursuit of some kind of big opening for the TWT, but also, again, we've been talking about it all day.
How you feeling about Jacob?
Pursuit of the championship title. That's the thing that's at stake here. And for both of these players, you know, this is a match. We do not see this matchup character-wise on the...
Never.
I can't think of the last time I've seen the Zafina versus Raven.
Never.
I mean, just look.
This is Zafina super rare.
Zafina is super rare, but also Shadow has been one of the people that has been said for
How
a
you
while.
feeling?
Like, yeah, Zafina's a little different, but she's still good. But also, Shadow will play Anna. He will pull out the Anna. If it get crazy, and he's like, you know what? I don't think you know how to deal. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the Anna. Now, I'm really curious because I'm not 100% sure what character Shadow's gonna go with. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
I feel like Pina locally is probably going to have good experience against both of those, is the thing. Curious to see now that you put that in my head, I just assumed Zafina.
Yeah,
but now, but he has been running Anna. I'm like, but would he do it on this stage in this moment? I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, and then
it's a race to 2 still, too.
Claudio,
yeah, it's still first to 2.
You still got the Claudio that is there.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's never been one to shy away like, oh, well, I fight this Claudio. He was like, yeah, and what? I'm still going to run
But that
mine.
could be the problem is you only get 2 chances. You've got 3, 4 characters.
Yeah.
It's one thing if it's long set it, but in the first to 2, I think that you have to have that decision like you have to already kind of get on stage knowing what you're going to do, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, look, that's why we're sitting on the couch. I don't know what he's going to do.
True.
I don't know what the option is going with. And like you said before, I'm sure he's thought about like, hey, how much experience does he have to deal? Which characters will he have the least experience with? And do I really care? You know?
Yeah.
Well, look, guys, we're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, more of the Tekken 8 Top 8 here from EVO Japan 2025. Don't go anywhere.
PlayStation tournaments are on PS5, featuring the biggest games, more players, and more ways to win. Get ready to compete on a global stage. Exciting daily tournaments, all at the press of a button. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting, come for the challenge and leave thrilling and incredible prizes. It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5.
PlayStation. Protect your eyes styling under the sun. Blue light glasses while you're gaming, having fun. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors and monsters alike. EVO sunglasses, available now.
Gotta type this in. Ah, my legs. We back in 30-something seconds. Oops, my bad.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Evolution. You already know what time it is, baby. It is the celebration of fighting games, and we are so overjoyed to be here.
Come on.
The venue is huge.
He doubles Nitro. He closes out the first set. And there it is. Punk gets his retribution. This is the spectacle of fighting games.
EVO Japan 2025. You saw it on the screen there. Make sure if you guys want to head on out to EVO Vegas, and you should want to, please, man. You're not going to want to miss it. June 9th is the deadline for that. Get your tickets before then. I'm watching Obama.
June 9th. Damn.
We have been having a great time here at EVO Japan 2025. How the match has been so far, fellas?
Bruh, that first set alone, the knee set, we got another one coming up here. I mean, the entire top 8 has some pretty big implications for what the season is going to be like. One of the reasons I love having a big tournament like this to start the year, because it really does set the pace. So I just can't wait to see more.
It's not just, usually you tell them points are on the line, but it's not just any points. It's Master Plus.
Master Plus.
So these guys are getting a lot more points than they usually would get in a Master event performance. So again, they're going to get into a nice, comfortable lead. Not only that, top 4 of this event will be a qualified player for the EWC that's happening later this year as well. So there's a lot on the line.
Really is a lot on the line, but once again, just adds to, how important it is. These top 8s, I feel like it really does accentuate the top 8, because obviously you're aiming for that first place, that second place, that third place, but it puts a lot of value, like we was pointing out, to those further places down the line.
You can't check out because you don't know what's going to happen. You can't check out if you're in loser's bracket, because maybe that 5th place spot has a much higher value than even that 7th place spot. You got to play to the finish. And the thing is, too, it's interesting looking at this. Mangja was he was another top 4 placer at this event last year. He got a lot of points early on, got his ticket for EWC. But even someone like Mangja, too, like I said, he benefited a lot from the points that he got from this event. But later, in the latter half of the year, he really struggled to find the same level of results, the same level of consistency. So I think for the tour, he didn't even make the cut at the end based on points.
That's right.
But he was able to make his representation and claim his stake for that EWC slot. So again, these 4 spots here, these top 4 spots are highly coveted here at EVO Japan 2025. Ulsan being in the mix in the loser side of the bracket makes this a little bit interesting, because if he is able to get into those top 4 spots, there's going to be a ticket that's going to get passed down to the 5th placers, and they're going to have to play a match to decide who's going to go in instead.
Stakes are high. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'd like to hear. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying EVO Japan 2025, man. It's been crazy games going on this entire weekend. Like Mark Man said, we're getting to the end, but I'm sure you guys are still enjoying it because it's not the end for you guys.
Favorite moment of the weekend so far? Obama.
You want what? Just the Tekken tournament?
Not just from Tekken, anything from EVO Japan.
Man, just playing in the tournament. To be honest, playing in the team tournaments, I had a great time.
How about you, Steve?
I would say watching Guilty Gear Strive and commentating it with Ranger Sajam.
Last night was wild.
Yeah, no, for real. And it mostly because like
last night was wild.
We can just sit and chill and talk. And as Ren said, he's like, Sajam and him are my Guilty Gear children because I put them on. So it was dope to actually be on the mic with them talking about Guilty Gear Strive after they did Arc World Tour and just being a fan of the game. So
Feel like you was just hanging out with the kids.
Yeah, I was watching the kids play in the yard going down. Hey, you be careful, don't trip over that water hose. You gotta
come on in when the lights come on. Come on in when the lights come on.
You know, for me, it wasn't even at EVO Japan. It was a little bit before, but when Justin and Yipes went out to Big One to play against the Marvel scene.
That's real.
For me, that was really, really dope to see.
That's real. That's real. That's real.
And like I said before, shit, I'm just happy y'all. I'm happy everybody's here, man.
Bruh.
I'm happy everybody's here. We can do this the way we've been doing it this weekend. It feels nostalgic in some ways, but it just feels good again. Feels right.
Right. Yeah, that's the one.
Feels right.
Bro, look, don't get me wrong. We were doing this from SF. You were over here running the grounds, hiding. You know what I'm saying? Playing security guard. But now we over here taking it in with you.
They
I got
gave
to
me a
see
job
them
again.
right there. They literally stopped me. They was like, "Yo, Steve, bro, what are you doing during EVO Japan last year?" I was like, "I'm gonna go to Japan." They were like, "Can you not?" I was like, why? I want to be there. So the fact that we're back here on site, I get to hang out with the boys. I get to see the games in all their glory, experience this, see all the cool stuff, man. Y'all know me, man. I just love being around the homies doing the stuff that we love. So yeah,
especially for this event. You know, I was talking to Mark about this.
I'm with your girl, you know I am so hurry.
It's getting bigger.
Oh, yeah,
it's getting bigger.
Baby girl,
that's
you
really
know
refreshing for me as somebody
sure.
who's been out here for as long as I have. I've consistently, I've seen some events pop up, and over the years, I'm constantly, as a player and as a community member, I'm looking for the development, I'm looking for the growth, I'm looking for the expansion of it. And some events, it didn't work out maybe for some, but I'm glad that this one so far, the way the communities here have rallied around this event, and like I said, legacy communities, but also new communities as well. The fact that people just been coming out in numbers and been just showing up and they just want to play, that to me is a good feeling.
I want y'all to know, I always talk about when I go to tournaments, the big EVOs, EVO USA, people telling me they're coming to stuff for their first time. I met a dude out here, he literally was like, "Hey man, I didn't even know EVO was happening, but I had a vacation plan with my girlfriend." Her family came out. He's like, "No, we're going to EVO." Think about that. And they came from Dublin or something crazy, Norway or something. It's interesting to see people being able to travel to something as big as EVO, and it doesn't have to be EVO USA because not everybody can afford that all the time. You know what I'm saying? And there's other parts. That's why I'm really happy about EVO France and that we're getting these other versions, especially for stuff like this. But we're gonna take another look at the bracket.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
We're on the loser side, of course. Winners finals are already signed, sealed, not delivered. Blue Gold all signed. Gonna be round 2, but of course, Mohill waiting. Pina, Shadow 20Z. The winner has the work cut out for him.
Raven versus, we'll see what the character selection is for Shadow, but talked about.
All right, let's see. I gotta see how Shadow's gonna play this.
I was just looking at a page of just up arrows, damage up, frame minus down, that kind of stuff. So I'm curious to see what Pina's bringing to the table. We went over the path that these players went to get here. Shadow gauntlet running losers bracket. Pina no slouch himself.
Shadow went to losers early, right?
Yeah. 11-1 to make it here. Shadow played a lot of matches to get here.
I mean, and then just even more so, whenever I think of Pina, I just think about how crazy his Master Raven was. And then even more so, the changes, like you said, that Raven has in this game. This character be getting freaky out here, bro. I'll be scared. I'm like, bro, stop it. What are you doing,
Going from the Pina step, the stuff like, movement techniques. He was someone who was, especially later in 7, felt like was the main representation of pushing this character forward.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of combo recipe was awesome, especially some of the stuff he would come up with. Combo recipe, but also movement techniques. Curious to see how he represents that now.
Wait, Jacob, what you doing?
In early 8, he was kind of wavering. I remember he was using the Bears in tournament.
Yeah.
He even used a little bit of Lydia, but he was trying to find what made sense for him to win. But now that he, of course, we talked about his character got a little bit blessed. There was a lot of positives on his side. I feel like he's taking this and he's running with it.
I don't expect to see a Reina pick or anything like that, like you saw last year, right? And the other thing too is I think pressure is a big thing for him too. When your teammates are so successful, players like Al, players like Rangchu, and you have now their roster has expanded to more games than just Tekken. And when everybody else is having that kind of success and you're like, kind of quit halfway through, I think for him there's a sense of expectation and a sense of pressure that weighs on his shoulders a bit. But looking at him on the stage, like I said, with him, emotion and the moment is a big deal for him. In big moments, you've seen him kind of panic. His hands start shaking. He will get nervous. He is prone to that. But I'm thinking here on home turf, on this kind of stage, and he looks like, I mean, he looks like he's fine. Maybe he just feels different. Sometimes you just have a good weekend. Shadow, on the other hand, always calm, cool, collected, chill with it. No big deal, right? He's been here before.
Shadow time coming up.
Shadow time, yeah. pretty much just locked in, as always. But let's see what the character matchup is.
I feel like he's gonna hit Zavina first.
I'm bad.
My thought.
I would be surprised.
Oh, Shaker.
Well,
let's represent. Let's represent our black
I
men.
want to see how this goes. I want to see this crazy new Raven.
Oh, dang.
Because I definitely have
my
not
glasses
seen
on, I thought that
in the
was you,
season
bro.
2
What?
playing Raven yet.
I feel like when I see Raven in this version,
Ow.
it's like
Come on.
Oh no.
to like the Great Ninja War.
No.
Oh no. Maybe AI is the one that's streaming and you at the bit.
That's old Naruto though. That's the new stuff. Everybody got the eyes.
Everybody got the zennies. Everybody got the zennies, bro. I'm telling you right now.
They can see all the frames. Bro. I see that man signals. I see what you're doing over there.
This might be Savina versus Raven.
They putting people in trees and stuff. I don't even know where that came from.
JoJo's, bro. That's where it came from. They've been taking some JoJo's inspiration. That's what's happening.
How you gonna put a man in a tree like that?
That's crazy, bro. Yo, just kill me. Don't turn me into a tree. I gotta watch everybody else live. That's crazy.
What you mean fruit comes out of the tree?
Where does it come from?
Chakra? What? I don't know. There's something about that story that cuts deep. Like I feel like as otaku, we have so much pride knowing that stuff and growing up with it.
Yeah. No, that's.
I mean, we had this conversation about Bleach. I'm not going to say specifically what the Bleach conversation was, but you know what I'm talking about. Why? Why are people so emotional about
There's
it?
something about brothers from Tennessee. They love Bleach.
They got a Bleach church in Tennessee, bro. They got a Bleach church.
Tennessee
It's just Tennessee, bro. You be out anywhere. I was at Coachella. Dude walked up to me. Yo, you like Bleach?
I can't explain. Like, where you from? Where you from? Memphis? Like, what is it? What is it? There's something in Tennessee, man.
All right. Pena got the headset on. He's trying to lock in. Shadow don't need none of that. All right, we're about to get it started, guys. Here we go.
All right, you ready?
Got the okay. Let's see.
You ready? You ready to hold your?
It's the Safina.
Here we go.
Coliseum of Fate, a little bit of bigger stage, second biggest stage in the game.
Yo, the classic.
I always think it's crazy she got Azazel in her arm, dog.
Yo, that's wild, bro. She got a whole monster in her arm, dog.
She a little freaky with that.
And this is a whole.
Wait, whoa.
Neutral decision making here, and who's able.
Come on, Obama talking about getting a little freaky with it. What you mean by that?
At each other. And also, of course, you got to talk about the 13 frame punish side.
But hey, you get a little freaky with that.
Why?
Hey. He said get a little freaky.
Putting him in the blender like, what do you know? What do you know about my character?
Trying to just go crazy, especially first to two format. Running three here, Shadow Clone's going crazy.
What an interrupt. Nose is minus 13 now.
Yep. Down for one strings in response. Sidestepping.
That's crazy.
Shadow trying to retain wall control, but
Shadow has all the resources still, though. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to activate.
Activate now.
I love how he uses it. Gets knocked down and goes for heat, but this knockdown ain't gonna give you anything except for a round for Pena.
Pena has always been one of those players that's really good
Dang.
at opponent coming in and getting him in with a counter.
Yeah, you see
hey, Pena is not playing. Oh, well.
There as well. Open the round with a jackknife. Oh my God. 4-4-3.
Good adjustment.
The third dimension.
Down back 4.
3D fighter.
Oh man, not looking good for Shadow right now. Pena's starting to run away with it. Yeah. That is 2 unanswered rounds.
Tartarus combo able to close out there, 4-2-3. With punishment.
Oof, okay.
Counter hit, guaranteed follow-up, activate.
Okay.
Oh, tries to sidestep, not gonna get anything from it.
Bro, he's chopping away at the legs.
Okay, speaking of, Shadow, likely
That's crazy.
But of course, he coming into play here. Oh, this is big. He's going to definitely activate, push towards the other side of the stage.
There's your spin. There's your activation finally.
He missed.
Oh, saw the back turn noodle attack, that low.
Yep, and down two.
Oh, he should be able to close that if he gets the wall here.
Yeah, 4-1 up kicks. Got the wall. Just enough to be able to close out and with the opening game.
Oh, Dave. Yeah, dude. Breathe.
Are you pulling out the bazooka? What are you doing?
So, coach.
Are they still? Wait, are they still allowed to coach? What?
I think that says
King Ray, you got eliminated.
Very offensively. He thinks first to two format. I'm gonna throw everything. But
Bro, they need to start doing coaching mid set. I feel like that shit is cheating.
I mean, and this
trying to
is
overwhelm him with speed.
and this is how we've historically seen Pena run with the Ravens. It's like you let him get started, and it's like, oh, are you don't know? You don't know. And
or especially with the way this game is, it's like, oh, you're gonna give me the opportunity to get started.
Well, I bet they put a time limit on it.
I'm a spin, you know.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know, but that
defense he has is an unstoppable offense.
Yeah,
he has to go in.
And you can tell by the approach. He's betting on that.
Yep, he is going in. He is.
He probably like, I ain't really got nothing to tell you. Oh, yeah, you about to get your ass with my.
Nah, but King Ray Jr. is a good player, but damn, bro, don't be coaching mid set.
Okay,
counter
down
hit from
three.
Shadow though.
Oh, runs right into it.
Raw spinning these low touches, poking with Scarecrow stance. Nice. Step into the foreground, able to make the power crush whip.
Engage.
Then finds the engager here. Mid foot pressure at the wall. Tarantula stance gets spiked out of it.
Lucky.
Oh, snap. Whatever he told him, it's working.
Yeah, as he was mounting his offense, he did a lot of jerky sidestep left, trying to open up an opening for himself just to be able to continue that offense. I wonder if that's going to affect how Shadow approaches with his pokes.
Oh, wow.
Because, if he's going for the bigger homing attacks, too, he's going to be susceptible to counter
Oh.
Pena, and maybe that's what Pena wants.
Pena said, fuck all that coaching. We about to go in. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he does not want to go in the corner. Not having an area to move, obviously Zafina having great movement, but if he has him locked down there, that is not going to
perfect? Oh, yeah.
Big whip here. Going to take the plus frames instead.
Okay.
Damn.
And going to get the wall as a reward. Gets the spin.
Oh, still lots of damage on the board.
Oh, got him with the orbital. Okay.
Able to call out the slide like this. Great return for it.
Okay.
Still moving.
Okay, 4-4-3.
This time push it towards the mid kick. Shadow clones active. Whip on the 1+2.
Ooh. Yeah, that's plus.
Gotta be careful. He could have had a whip punish there.
Plus frames, and then whip on the parry attempt right into the mid. Shadow.
Big life lead here.
Oh, Shadow just need one hit. Okay.
I like that. A forward advancing special move to make sure he cannot get away. And Pena was trying to move. But also, Raven still has an option for that. And I'm interested to see how Pena starts to use it. Sidestep right. Shadow. Excuse me. Sidestep left.
Cartwheel. Crush the low here.
3-4.
Get a big pickup in the wall.
Oh, he's trying to wave dash. Oh.
Gets engaged on. Shadow clones there. Whip on the down back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
He's gonna get the wall. He should be able to finish it.
Okay.
Important round.
Set point for Pena. This is big.
But Shadow has been fighting. He has definitely changed the pace.
All right, final round.
He's still relying on that.
Oh, wow. Trying to
Pena figured him out.
Picks him up on the wall. Needs to be careful. Not going to duck this time. He goes.
Yeah, that's it. Damn.
Run for Shadow.
Damn, he's nasty.
Pena takes it.
God damn, Pena.
To eliminate Shadow. Damn.
He's nasty.
You can tell he's just like, man, I just got to mix. Do not give Shadow the time to be able to adapt, be able to try to use his.
That's crazy.
Try to activate Shadow time, get some of these defensive calls.
Shadow look like, damn, I got eliminated.
It's a great effect. Pena there, great decision making overall.
Such a Pena-based match, He
was like, man,
for most of it.
Fuck all that.
Zafina had a little bit of swirly moments where she had that the advantage, but Pena was able to lock in each time and put it back to it.
He wasn't scared either. He was doing some high-risk options.
Yeah, but they just hit. They all hit.
Early side steps. Pena did such a good job of being like, I've annoyed you enough to the lows that now you're going to start sidestepping. And almost every one of them hit. And I mean, how do you change that up outside of getting an extra game and then approaching it differently?
You saw him, too, adding that extra layer at the beginning of the last round. Opens up with the down back, too, does not do the high follow-up. Instead, does the new attack out of back turn, touch him low. Then what do I do after that?
Yeah.
Windmill. Then I go with the dash. Dash 1+2 double punch. You got hit by last time. You block it this time. Guess what I'm doing after? Windmill. Do it again.
Yeah.
Just really just running the Raven mix. He just found his mix.
Like, god damn,
Oh, hey, Jacob, you didn't hear that, did you?
Hill is going to be facing off against
Wow,
Yeah,
what
so
happened?
you're Raven versus Jack.
Okay, never mind.
When is
All
the
right.
last time you've been able to say that?
Once
I don't
again,
know
bro.
if I saw that at all.
I mean, both of those are rare characters, so it's going to be fun to see who's gonna pop off more.
The variety of characters
Hey,
that, you know,
get
we've been
in.
getting in the last few tournaments. It's just been really good anyway, so.
I'm actually happy for everybody because, you know, I want everybody
You see
to
their
get
winners
that
final, Mangja
I
versus
want
Knee.
everybody
Both
to
of those
get
players
that
at this
round
point,
and get your shit
you know,
on.
guaranteed
listen,
top 4
if
spots.
your shit was
Yep.
ass,
But
you still get
losers
in there,
round 2 here, Mogold versus Ulsan, Mao-Il versus Pina. Both of these are going. These might end up being pretty important matches, especially that Ulsan Mogold. Remember that one.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be big business. That's going to be big business right there. And that's going to say a lot, of course, because obviously Ulsan definitely always has what it takes to take the tournament. Mogold, one of those players, is always a threat. He's a threat to your run. Like, and just the same, it goes both ways. But I really want to see how this goes. I want to see how Mogold approaches his matchup of potentially fighting a Dragunov from Ulsan.
Mogold Ulsan, too, I want to say last year.
That's crazy.
3-week stretch where they were in grand finals, like 3 different tournaments, man, on 3 different continents. Wasn't it, I believe it was Korea Super Tournament, and then it was DreamHack Sweden where they ended up in grand finals. It was like two grand finals in 3 weeks.
I know it was. I know you're talking about the ATL one for sure.
Yeah.
And I think you're right about the DreamHack Sweden as well.
I'm going off of memory.
No.
So I'm guessing Manja and Me is gonna go next.
I definitely remember a Super Tournament ATL that happened in Korea.
No, wait,
And I
nah.
was like, man, Mogold, this dude is going
They're
crazy
gonna do
right
one
now.
more losers,
and he took
and
some
then they're
names
gonna
at
do
that
winners.
tournament,
It
so.
felt like early on, especially in the initial version of the game, he was somebody who just jumped.
They're gonna
out
do
front,
2
just
more
made
losers,
a
then they're gonna
very
do
smooth
winners.
Transition in this game. Claudio, obviously, it helps when you play Claudio, I guess, but.
What's called?
His gameplay is and the results too. He just made a very smooth transition.
I mean, and this is why I was talking about it earlier. Like, that was one of the
Wait,
big
what
things
happened?
because Mogold had not been traveling at all before that.
Yep.
So that was his first
Wait, what
time
happened?
really going out there and being like, hey, I'm
Angel
going to
call
like,
me.
make this my thing.
That was part of the discussion out here, especially
He's like,
even in Japan.
I miss
it's not,
you.
like, super common, but they
I
were
miss
like,
you
no,
so
Mogold was
much.
That dude late in 7 when he still wasn't traveling. So then once he got the cuffs taken off and he starts going everywhere, I mean, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that you see the success that he had.
Yeah, for a lot of these players, especially the ones in the Asian countries, like, the first time they go to like an American tournament. And they
Yo,
have to
he's
deal with
literally
the crowd,
playing Street
that's
Fighter
almost
6.
an eye-opener, or kind of an awakening for them. Is like, yo, I need to learn how to lock in or to kind of block that things out or use it as energy to kind of propel you forward, right?
Like John Ding.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool how some players vibe with it differently. Like some players ride the wave, other players they try to like block it out. But it's cool that you see that like diversity and approach to solving for that problem.
Close.
It's a unique problem
Close.
too, right?
I almost got a BM
It's a very
super. I was
different kind
going
of
for
energy
it.
in
Is that
certain
a super
regions
with like
versus
2 health
others.
left?
But for sure, Mogold is definitely one of those ones that definitely tries to keep it calm himself down, lock in.
Wanted to kind of comment as well. I know there's a lot of guys that are first time into Japan, first time at an EVO Japan event, international players. I know JJ Breeze from ATL's out here. He did some work. He beat a lot of international players. Ty as well. And we were talking about
JJ
these
Breeze,
guys.
King Ray Jr., Hendo.
JJ Breeze.
Of course,
optimal,
Genghis
bro.
the Don.
It's E-Honda, man.
I love to see more of these guys traveling out here like this. I'm trying to see them back for a Master Cup,
Yes.
make a team or something, man.
There's never been a de facto like official American team rep.
I always tell them, I'm like, y'all need to go to Master Cup. Like, we need a team in Master Cup of like a USA team. And on top of that, just I feel like that's good for, some of those newer players coming in to come and see.
Have that experience.
Yeah, you want it under your belt. I'm telling you, it really does kind of change the chemistry of how you play the game. You're like, you know what? I need to get nice.
Yeah, they all know.
And then it's fun. It's fun, man.
Discord.
It's just
Oh, yeah, I know. I already knew why he called you.
Japanese people can get hyped like that. They
Nah, he was just checking on only 2 as well.
That's what's crazy.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
Oh yeah, I was going ham. I'm sorry to Meko to this day, bro. I was shaking him like crazy on the side of the stage, bro.
We lied to Steve one time. We were like, hey,
this
person we're going up against, they're the best one on the team. We didn't know who she was, right? And Steve popped off on her hard. He was like, yeah, I thought he was going to punch the machine.
Bro,
but we had to hype him up.
They were like, yo, Steve.
Yo, you want me to...
Steve, beat this one. But
Well,
that
see,
was-
you want me,
that next
you
one, that
want to
was
get
Ring
macked
Rumble.
on
Now,
or
wait,
get smacked on?
And I went to like
Or the
it
lead?
was literally.
Steve, you probably scared the shit out
Probably.
of me.
I did.
She
I
probably
know.
scarred right now.
All
Got
right.
PTSD and everything.
You think Nico take his first EVO Japan?
Still playing the game.
Because he's already an EVO winner.
Look, all I'm saying is like, you don't get there by yourself. Like
He might just, it might be the end for knee. He might take a knee. You feel me?
Yeah, he might take a knee.
It's fun.
Might take a knee for that knee. You know, got that knee.
Who's from, is he from, what's it called?
I am a shill. Yeah, I am a shill.
US?
First of all, yes. I shill fun. I like having fun. I'm sorry.
What you talking about, knee?
Me too.
Y'all got to cut
Yeah.
off the more team.
No, he's from South Korea.
I'm talking to everybody out there. Europe,
Oh, yeah.
Middle East.
Okay.
All right, I ain't gonna,
So how about Shadow? Shadow from
when you
US?
register,
Yeah.
they don't have the registration page.
I
He
think
was the
it's-
only one?
Yeah, he was the only one.
Last year, I definitely had to
That's
say he was from
crazy.
Australia.
Bro, whenever it's Tekken 8, bro, it's like, bro, it's rare to see like either European or
We can work that out. We can work that out.
or people in
If your country
United
is on the
States,
list, pick
bro.
the one that's closest to
Pick
it.
the next door one. Change your address. That's how I made my way through high school. I had to change my address, man.
But it's the district. They cut the districts up all messed up, man.
I can't catch a bus from over there, bro. Come on, dog. That's a bad.
Usman's like,
Your report card going to
Usman's like, damn, I gotta face this Claudio now. Shit.
I had to intercept it, so my mom's would find it.
Or you had to make a deal with your
Why you
auntie.
over here cutting my grass? Look, we didn't get.
Bro, they both got the same arcade stick. That's crazy.
That suspension paper, it didn't make it here. You saw nothing. And
They're both about the same height, look like.
All right, Ulsan, Mulgold, two
Same
young
case,
stars from Korea that
same
really found their place in Tekken 7.
different buttons.
Did well on the world stage.
Yeah.
Now making these
Interesting.
adjustments in Tekken 8. These guys obviously some of the
Let's
best
have a
of
good
the
fight,
Korea.
okay?
But
Let's have a good fight. Yo, why he got a band-aid in his neck? What happened?
This is gonna be scary. And
Oh man,
this is when
he's not
you see
real. He's a
Ulsan
vampire.
starts off and he just
Also
builds
be
up.
stressing me out.
He do,
the
man.
way he acts, his mannerisms.
Oh man.
Look at him, he's breathing out so hard, man.
But also when
The power, look, he's squeezing in. Oh, I gotta fight this vampire.
Remember
Oh, my-
when he was comfortable? He was.
Ulsan is ready.
That grand final was crazy, bro.
He's like, damn, I gotta fight Claudio.
He's done.
There's no way.
And then it took one game.
Yo, this man wearing phone posits?
He was just laughing.
He was
in his
having fun.
element.
He was playing. Oh man, here we go. He's still
That's
rocking his
crazy.
character too.
I can't
Are
stand
there a
those
lot of
shoes.
Dragon Ball players left, guys?
I feel like.
I ain't gonna lie, the white ones do kind of go hard though. I ain't gonna cap.
They not. They not. And I'm gonna tell you
For
who
real?
said who got.
I feel like
Oh,
phone
that's,
posits.
He's like, what?
I feel like phone posits should be like good. It looks only good certain
Just
colors.
like he had the shirt that was like, nah, bro, I'm playing.
They might be comfortable too, but I just don't like it. It's like fish scale shoes, bro.
Yeah, I feel you. You say you don't want your shoes to look like glizzies.
I can't stand them big old shoes that says air on the side.
Oh, you talking about the Air Max? What was it? It was Air Max something. I forgot which one.
Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The one that said the big old
However, defensively,
Yeah.
Oh, do it again.
I used to like the Adidas the Samoas.
Yeah.
But they crease up quicker than the shell toes.
Oh yeah.
Shell toes the shell toes are better.
What was that combo? Get up. Jeez.
he did everything there.
Look at how he completely turned that around.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons I even pointed that out.
Ooh, he is going. Oh, they both was neck and neck.
I'm not gonna lie, he looked like he is not looking forward to playing this matchup.
What we saw him playing earlier.
Yeah, against knee.
You see what I'm saying? It's night and day, bro.
Me immediately instilled a sense of hesitation. I cannot have the same consistent timing.
Oh crap!
Mogo's right immediately just harassing
Hey, oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Snap it with the back four. Tundra slash kick, block. Plus frames here.
Okay, keeps him there. Oh,
running two, neutralized.
That could have been worse.
Yes.
Oh, the double axe handle smash.
The back one. And the back four, the close out.
Three hard-fought rounds there for Mulgold. Ulsan, what you think? He's going to stick to Dragunov the whole way? I feel like he has options. I know he's been messing with a ton of characters. Does he need a different offensive tool? I was going to say, was it Reina?
Because the thing is that, like, about Ulsan, you said this. He likes to move. He's like, my characters need wheels, baby. I need an office chair of options. This is a 3D fighting game. When he does not get that, he goes to the movement. He's like, you know what? We got to go from the two-wheel.
Reina. Oh.
Sometimes having that presence.
He said, I can't handle it with Dragunov. I need to spice it up a little bit.
Wait till you hear the static electricity. Wait till you hear
just movement, baby.
That's just movement.
That's my skates.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Don't complain. Don't complain. That's the first thing I thought about when you said that.
Oh my God.
Don't complain immediately. See this close range, this range 1.5, this range 2. Immediate difference in terms of the first game from the last game from Mulgold. Slightly hesitation. You see him with the dashing. 1-1-2. Where are you going with it? Goes mid.
Great block.
Oh, down forward. Oh.
Reina lands a launch. She's going to put the hurt, especially with the new heat advantage that she has.
Ooh,
damn.
Them ankles up. Do it again.
Okay.
Nice interrupt. Not going to let you charge it. Sidestep. Engage. Wait a minute.
Oh, the lightning. Oh, yeah, he's getting hit.
Nice little mini sidestep. Into the
he keep getting with that. Oh, hit him at the wall.
Knows that you're trying to interrupt it. I'm going to just hit the button and let it drop.
Adjust the timing. Dangerous whip there.
Engage. Nice block. Goes in the stance. Mulgold.
Note that Ulsan's still betting on him. Some of these situations, still betting on him holding back guard like that.
Damn.
Damn. One down for ones. The mix of highs and mids.
Oh, the wall gets the splat. What? The third dimension. This is a 3D fighting game. I bet you ain't gonna hit a button now. Sidestep to the right just to make something happen. Spins the rest of the heat on the dash.
And this is the. Oh, he tried to hit electric. Oh, he keep getting with. God.
Running 2.
Damn. I thought he's gonna block low.
Look at how he's playing this comparatively to how he fought Knee. So much higher frequency of attacks, and he is just being so annoying with the lows. Knee started to backdash those bad boys, and where Ulsan is kind of staying in his rage. I mean, I guess he kind of has to, because that's where the main tool usage is going to be.
He wants to stay within 442 range or run up some of these jab strings.
Oh. Hey, oh. He said, give me that 1+2.
Wrath throw.
Oh, broke it. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, got the electric.
Can he do it? Can he close it out?
Hey. Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
A lot of care package, bro. It's feeding families out here, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It doesn't sound like much, but then you start playing, you're like, man, how did you live to that?
Go ahead, try to end the combo.
Oh man, are you gonna come back? Oh, it's too late.
He's like, that could go.
Mini engager here, gonna get the wall.
Don't back. Oh, okay. Ulsan said, this is my answer.
Has the activation. Let's see what he does.
Low staff kicks, running 2 pressure. This
Ulsan better do something. He better.
And the Jets frame.
He said, what you doing, boy?
Big round, of course. Ulsan needs this to stay alive. Let's see what he does.
Little 1-1 there. Listen to this.
That sound. Oh, he ducked it. Oh my God.
Big pickup, gonna get the wall. And the positioning here, minus 45%, just like that.
He got him clapped up.
And here we go, spike.
One more big
4-4 pressure. Lightning strike, tapping low. The dash pressure, the stop. The war got kicked to close it out. Ulsan staying alive in this set. Deep breath.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it was a comeback in that one.
Yeah, actually crazy.
My sweaty hands, sweaty palms.
That all turned around because Mulgold went for the running 2, and
oh,
bro, ready and waiting, hit him with the big crouch kick. Boom. You got it. You could do those poses. You can hit those.
I could. Very JoJo-esque. That's the only thing I like about him. His poses are so JoJo.
The only thing I like about him.
Oh, electric. Hey.
I'm jealous, man. Y'all, you more flexible, bro. Somebody asked me to do a JoJo's pod to just point like JoJo's.
Oh, what? Hit him with the wall. Rising 4. Oh, hit him in the wall.
Pull out the crop top like yesterday.
Oh, he getting aggressive. He said, I'm going to play 50-50s.
Ooh, this is definitely starting to add up. Mogo with a big light lead.
Man, he putting that major pressure on it. He ain't man.
I think he's returning the favor now. Oh, crap. He's returning the favor.
The fact that we see Osan use...
Oh, Wailu. Oh, my God.
Oh, he got him.
4-4-2 range. No heat though.
Oh.
Just got up on in his grill like that.
Yeah, man. Classic Kazuya Wailu, bro.
Sidestep 4 is coming back into play.
At 7 seconds.
Could have been big. He went for the
Ooh, that was a tough one.
Staggered mid strings here.
Hey.
Oh, the wall standing.
He got so lucky there.
Again, of course, he gets Starburst now.
Oh, he's has to watch out for the dab at 1+2.
First time he started to use those hell sweeps. There. Started to use those hell sweeps. First time. Tried to sidestep it. Not going to be enough, though. Dab back 1+2. Jabs him out of the armor. He burst saves him.
Nova gets spiked for it. Put it at the wall.
Oh, he had it there. He could have killed him.
Oh, my God.
22 within the low touch from Mogold. Able to put himself on set point
Oh,
here.
what's going to happen?
Ulsan and losers
here.
Hey. I thought he almost had it.
Mogold with a huge advantage.
Oh, man. Claudio, yo, okay. They using the Tekken 8 mechanics.
Activation from Mogold.
4-4-2-3. Activate. Gets a chunk of life.
Oh, plus frames on the wall. That's not good.
This is gonna hurt.
No.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, nice step. Oh, that was. Oh.
And Mogold gonna be moving.
That was a crazy ass hop kick.
Eliminating.
And that is.
Dang, that's over. Dang, that's over.
Oh, that was a crazy hop kick.
Thinking about
it. I
thought he was.
Dang, Ulsan is pissed. He is pissed.
So he tweeted it out. He's like, I want to make sure I get.
You should have used her in the beginning, bro.
I can see my friend.
Ulsan is pissed at that. Bro, that hot kick is. They caught him off guard. I ain't gonna lie. That would catch me off guard too. You have all this momentum, and then you get hit with a hot kick. The classic.
If only he would use that. If only he would use that matchup in the beginning.
What? Hey, look. He hit him with that crazy hot kick though. Like what?
Just playing character match.
Crazy. He had it in the corner, but god dog.
Of offense and how he structured his offense.
Hey yo, bro, have you seen Markman's dunks?
Completely different from me. Even where he stood.
He said Markman dunk.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Perceive it against me especially.
Sky Blues.
There was a lot more wider range maintained. And that was mostly because of me.
That Sky Blues was not. No, I want them New Balances, bro. Them what is it, 2000s?
Oh yeah, the 2000s. Yeah, the New Balance 2000s is crazy, dog.
Like you seen the blue ones?
You saw me go to range 2, range 3.
Yeah.
Like baby blue. Yeah, baby blue.
And Mogold was
go
back
hard.
up a little bit, and he was like, "Oh, thanks. Now you open up the floor for me to go crazy."
I feel like that's the natural bait, though. Is like, I want you to be confident that you could go for these moves, then I'll seal it away.
I like the 1980s too, though.
Oh yeah.
It starts going in the cannonball straights, and of course some of the mid options and movement that Brian has. But
his dunks look really nice. I never seen them in those colors before.
All the people that helped make
like that's something that like brights, like cotton candy, like sky blue.
You guys are watching, you're enjoying seeing all the games, seeing the crowds, seeing the events that you guys are watching here. You can be a part of it too. You can combo the competition, and we'll combo the rewards. Make sure you guys look up the PlayStation tournaments that are going on in your region. They got them for all different kinds of games, all different times of regions, and you can win a chance to become an EVO champion, to come out here and enjoy this with us, be a part of the competition, become a champion yourself.
Yeah, you can win cash, tournament prizes.
That guy right there in the middle. Oh, what's his name?
Uh-oh. You guys ready for this one? This is the Jack. This is the Ninja.
Yo.
Wait, what you say?
That we never see.
I said the guy in the middle. There's commentary.
I mean,
talking about Tasty
I
Steve?
imagine it's going to be.
Yeah, then he won like mistress.
He's going to have
Yeah.
the present threat of something like back one
That's
pistol,
what
the
he
double
got.
punches like that.
Yeah.
Quick attacks that are able to
Also.
pose on Raven and also make Raven second guess about doing any airborne style approaches.
And he do be having the freshest
being able to
clothes
intercept
on
and get a
though.
float combo, float sequence that could come out in that could play out in big ways. But also the threat that we saw Mao consistently putting on the table earlier, the barrier. The barrier, how is that going to play into this? Is that going to create a sense of hesitation on Pena's side in his approach? Is he really going to be willing to just run up there and just go for counter hit jackknives, work the down back 2 mix, and then just try to run game from there? Is he going to try to open with Soul Zone, back up? I don't know what this looks like either.
This comes down to ninjutsu science, man. What is stronger? Is it the chakra? Is it the shadow clones, or is it the molecular level of machinery nowadays?
That's crazy.
Ninja science, bro.
I don't know, man. We could geek out on this all day.
Yeah, you know, we look. First off, us just sitting here on the couch, y'all know we can go down a deep anime hole, but we're not gonna do that.
Do we need to tap up Tennessee boys
right here
on this one?
I feel like that's the whole discourse. They like, talk to me, Obama. Talk to me. 1,000-year blood war. What happened?
Bruh, there's something about that state. But anyway.
Ooh-wee.
Here. You got to think, too, 13-frame punishment. That's going to be a big deal, especially against Raven.
And the range.
Yeah.
I think the fact that Jack, and I talked about him having like options to move around, but still, he's going to have to bet a lot bigger than Raven's going to have to get his game started. We're going to see a lot of the bubble. We're going to see it, and I think that's what's going to really control the pace. And, man, I got to say shout outs to, like, Joe Crush. Shout outs to Saint, who have really kind of put this bubble play into the mix, man. Like, they have really been like, hey, we need to make sure this is a part of our game. And on top of that, they've changed it to the point where, like, you should be using it, especially in a sense where, like you said, you can't sidestep for real with Jack. You really have to overcommit in some situations, especially matchups like this.
It forces every Jack matchup into a chess matchup.
It does.
You have to look at it differently. You have to be patient. One of the things I want to specifically call out, the way that Pena plays too, he has to be very careful. He doesn't want to get clipped on the back of the head, because if he gets clipped on the back of the head with the make some noise, he is going to get destroyed.
Yeah,
that is a ton of damage, raw damage before the launch. Anyways, we're going to get into this Midnight Siege. There are some hazards on the stage. Let's see what happens.
Bro, this entrance is ridiculous.
Remember when he came back? I was so happy, bro.
When he said, witness the results of my training, I'm like, my man been in the lab? Let's go.
I'm curious to see, too.
He got benched.
For a game. How Pena uses throws in his approach, too.
We'll find out. Let's see.
Oh,
that's a
okay.
big
Watched
thing.
that with Manga earlier, right?
Okay.
Counter hit jackknife. He finds the launch.
Yep, he's going to get the other side of the wall, too. Let's see what kind of mix-up he's
Oh, he go, oh.
Up kicks in the
that boy Pena's not playing no games. He got them Raven buffs.
Oh, my God.
But so do Jax, unfortunately.
He's about to do it.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, the mix. I like this. Save it for later. What a duck and a block. Ah, we were just looking at that too. Using the armor from back turn. I love the fact that he has like a bevy of options from back turn. I don't actually love it, but it's good for Raven.
That's something I was curious about. Stuff like running 3 as an advance for Pena. How is that going to interact with barrier, and how is Mao going to leverage that in terms of
low A.
Saw immediately. Mao willing to put it on the table, but just like that, shadow clones at the wall. Pena right back in here. Momentum on his side.
Oh, 4-2. Rocket kick. Okay. Going back turn. I love that committed to the low. And look at the Stonewall defense. Yo, make some noise.
Make some noise, Steve.
Yo, Mo, make some noise.
Fishing with the upper. This time gets the windmill kick.
Defense looking a lot more solid. He first.
Jesus.
Yeah, back up. Back up. I said.
Oh, okay.
No, the wall.
Oh, comeback time. Hey. Go ahead, Ed. Oh, he missed it.
Has been straight mauling. Oh my God.
Why is he staying?
That's crazy. That drop throwed him off. Damn.
Bro, these guys.
Okay.
Down back 2 trade.
Ooh.
Cross chop parried.
And Steve
okay.
was waiting. He was ready.
He had the patience.
My man is stonewalling.
Pena has to be careful. He's getting too comfortable with these pokes.
Yeah, that back turn down to that new attack though. He's willing to go with that and a lot of these back turn mix-ups. Mix up with the power crush earlier.
Here we go. He has levels. Oh, he missed the second hit.
Break again. Break again.
Yo, show them all the
Give him hell.
Take him through the command list.
The defense right now.
Take him through the command list.
Oh, you got to be careful. He has heat.
Yo, he can't
get tapped. He can't get tapped. Oh, my God. You ain't breaking this. You ain't breaking this.
My man's got the animatronic arms though.
He hit him with the
Man, them things used to scare the hell out of me, man.
It's getting close.
For your birthday. I'm like, don't take me to that place. What the hell?
But the jab jackhammer string able to win out here for Maoil. Testing him now with these jabs.
Orbital.
That was big.
Here we go.
Across the low here and look at the.
He said you gonna get some of that damage. Jack said no, sir.
Oh, jab challenge.
He said get back in that wall.
Try to get the wall splat, not able to do it, but Soul Zone's power.
Not ducking though.
Soul Zone forcing the mids here.
And Pena noticed it. And
damn.
Noticed. Not ducking and Pena.
He is feeling himself.
That man is popping off.
I told you that's a big thing with his performances. If he starts riding that
Jacob, man, you got to help your Asian brethren out.
Shows in his play and his decision making.
You got to think about it, man. He's been keeping this bottled up.
Yeah.
He hasn't had confidence for a while. He's about to
on
everybody. It's like that's what he's doing, dog. You know how it goes.
He's like Eddie Murphy right now.
Yo, he's like, yo.
Where's Asian brother?
He's been waiting for the. And again, it's
talking about the one on the right.
I feel like there's been a sense of pressure.
I knew you was your dog. He going your speed fast.
I say, man, help your brethren out. Help your brethren out, man.
Everybody's friends or whatever. They're not gonna like.
He said, matter of fact, CC.
I'm gonna be very honest.
CC, bro, y'all look. I see people playing jacks. Bro, you gotta help homie play jacks right, man. You gotta teach him how to play jack properly, man.
They don't care.
Oh, bigger stage, here we go. Pena, again, he has been putting everybody through the blender.
This time going to be a little bit harder to find the wall, but now you see the Pena step starting to come out a little bit. The movement tech, counter hit jackknife again, willing to challenge in some of these situations from the crouch dash, and he's had great returns so far. When they end with the 4-4-3 there, going in the back turn.
Okay.
A lot of straight hits, whip on the 4-4-2 there, back turn, low step. And get out of dodge.
Yo, make some noise, though.
Of course, a 4-2 this time. The low options, and again, another
making these slower attack choice from Moyle really hurt him. I mean, obviously steering away from like the 2-1s, going more for these lows, and it's really getting him in trouble.
Yeah, he's trying to deny him the pressure, but he's pressing into the counter hit while standing 2 option each time.
I like what he's doing here because he's forcing him to go for these smaller pokes, but then the jackknife has been coming out, stopping him.
Yo, get hugged.
Okay, let's see what he does.
That's crazy.
Noise, though.
Again.
Oh, no. Haranda's like, oh, that move is a nightmare.
Okay. Oh, God. He almost got him with the punish there, too. That would have been sick.
Working the full crouch mix there.
Yeah.
That was God.
Oh, my God.
The counter teleport.
Ridiculous.
Back
Lord have mercy. He ain't going to let him breathe on that one.
That's the layer 2. That's layer 2. Fine. You want to run the barrier? I got the ninjutsu.
Right? To get jutsu, bro.
Okay. Down back 2-1 this time. Let's the high string rip. Working the low jab.
There you go. 1-2. Oh, back turn wide. There.
Oh, the bull rush. Astaroth.
Okay. Go ahead, hit him with the shield.
I just said that. That's exactly what it is. That's crazy.
Oh, he got him. He caught him. Whip punish just in time. This is big for Moyle.
Yo, hit him with the flex, though.
Oh!
Low parry.
I would do it. Get rid of the gray and stuff.
Yeah.
He's not going to kill. He's going to put him into that. Makes him still has heat.
Yo,
this is in his advantage.
Oh, yeah. Here comes some Shadow Clone Jutsu.
The utility of using rage art, making cash
Dang.
out early so they don't get recovered life, is something that I love about the meta.
Oh, hit him with the low. Okay.
To slide in with that low chop and put Pena on set point against Maoil here.
Oh, too slow.
2-4 punish and then 4-2 to interrupt.
Okay.
Get the aerial advances. How many times? He hasn't gotten clean floats, but he's had a lot of interrupts on his advances through the air.
Down 1, 4-2. 2 of the options that have really been helping him out. So he's got to be careful going to those lows. You can see Pena kind of stuttering, showing it in his face.
Too, yeah. He knows to look for these jabs and these highs.
Look at the patience. The wall, I said, make some noise.
Okay, quick counter hit. Follow what's the mix. He stays on the floor.
That's crazy.
Cancel. Oh, so sick. Yo, close the distance.
Oh my God.
God, that shield is so OP.
Final round here. This is such an important round here. Pena does not want to let his opponent live any longer. I'm thinking he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in offensive. He's gonna pull out all the mix-ups.
I mean, look at the back and forth between these two.
I
Somebody
know,
takes
right?
offense, the other one
What
adjusts,
do you think,
brings it
guys?
back to life by defensing up.
Mao really changed his timing up too. You see him
Jeez.
really alternating, especially after some of these jackhammers. Been mixing options, mixing timing.
Yeah, he's. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hurt him.
Mayo adjust himself, start adding more of those jabs. Wow.
He got to stop back turning.
That took off mad damage.
Yeah, that shit is what, negative 15?
My man was just looking up like, yes.
He looks so angelic. It's the light.
He's like, oh, I gotta drink something.
Have y'all taken a picture with the Moel glasses, bro? He has the glasses he would bring with him, and he.
Why are you making that face like that duck face over there?
That guy, him right there, Moel.
He's like, man, I ain't sweating
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Like he ate something sour. He's like,
One of the coolest people ever.
Every event.
I think it's just his cheeks.
People ever.
They go out of their way to say hello too. It's real nice.
Always show
What
love.
the-
They
what the
always
what?
show love. Actually, she gave me this bracelet.
he did like a Bob.
Is he feeling himself?
He's definitely feeling himself a little bit. Composure.
He's holding himself. He wanna pop off, but he like, nah.
Pena back on the ropes. Or even footing, I should say now.
Esports athlete Pena.
Bro, the adjustments.
Midnight Siege again.
The adjustments that came from Moel in that last set were ridiculous. Walled up, knew that he couldn't keep up with the pace of what Raven was going to play at, so instead he picked his spots a little better, picked his moments a little better, and his options. 4-2, one of the best things he could do. Still sprinkling in the low so he doesn't get
going out for a low.
But also playing back a little bit and adding the bubble to the defense and the offense.
Yeah, the bubbles were just worked out too. Even when Pena had like a step or something like that, still found the way to make the hit. He's also been able to shut down some of these attacks to where Raven is going airborne. He's been having great success at being able to stop those approaches. So it forces Pena to have to be on the ground a little bit more. Raw smash, lower that shoulder. The Brian Urlacher, there you go, yeah.
Yo, the young Dro, the shoulder lean.
Well, crouch mix working out here. Instant break from Pena. Counter hit.
Yeah. That's special down for it too, man.
Wants to just take the real estate. Fine. Work the throw. Lowe's able to interrupt the first activation. Just goes right back to it. And
stance into 3.
Stop on him.
Mix up. He went for the mid that time.
Yeah. Jack is using his OP stuff.
You gotta be careful. He has range. He has range.
Hey.
The wall.
I don't know.
Dang.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Guess for game.
Oh, nice guess.
That was bad.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, that's a huge round. Momentum.
Dang. He had it.
Working the lows.
Jackhammer is the one that has been missing from this. Jackhammer is
Yeah.
the one that has been missing.
Oh, he dropped it.
What happened with the combo?
Bruh, taking AP.
Not like this. Mao ill. Spin at the wall, running the full crowd, stomp on him.
Oh, that was a... What a chase down. What a chase down. Keeping the pressure still.
Oh, nice break.
I said no. My man said close the distance.
Oh, so he took out,
Oh my God, the way he is.
Oh, low parry. Hey.
He still has heat. He still has heat. He got it.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
He got it. Wow. Take a break. Take a breather.
The adjustments that have been made on both sides.
That's
such a quick
that was great. That was a great low parry.
That round specifically was a crazy back and forth.
What?
He waited the whole set just to let
Hey.
the confidence. The
Just a little bit.
Oh, he was looking for the sweet chin music too?
Yeah, hey.
Shadow clone active, got the wall now.
Dang, he's going off.
It's going off.
This is his chance.
Abari heat smash. Mao with rage.
They said you ain't getting no more.
Oh, he got
Yeah.
did so
Yeah.
much.
Oh! 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 He got it!
It's over.
That should be
He got it!
of the run for
That's
Mario.
crazy!
It's going on. And man,
Oh! Pena's
we need to talk about
Pena's like, hell yeah!
both of them made the craziest adjustments to make this round happen. To
Hey,
get back in the
he was trying to come back too.
from Mario right there was absolutely ridiculous. What
All right, Pena. All right, Pena. Okay, Pena.
Man, I had to watch my teammates.
That Jack play could start learning shit late, and he was coming back too.
Pena. Okay.
Hey,
Let's go, Pena.
The barrier versus the
He
ninja
took
barrier.
off. He didn't get him no handshake or nothing.
He was ready with the back 1+2 several times after some close quarters parries.
Yeah, I think he shook his head before. I think that's why they did that. So, bro, Osan, right? He felt it in his soul. He like, God
That's why they don't
dang.
give it to us all the time. We don't
Bruh.
get it because it's too hype. What's up, girl?
He was starting trying to come back. But he said, "No, on this next round, that's the only round you get it.
EWC.
That's the only round you get it."
Who let Marquez drop these bars like that?
Bro.
Who let him do that?
Yo, you hit him with the Zeddy. I had to hit you with the Pena.
I didn't know it was a competition.
We're waiting for you. We're waiting for
Hey,
you.
you gonna be waiting a long time.
Jesus Christ.
Don't go. I ain't got one of them. I ain't got one of them in the tank. I can tell you that right now. Oh my God, that set was crazy. Oh my God,
it was fun.
From two characters.
Bruh, okay, Tekken. I see what y'all doing. I'm making it a little bit interesting, but I'm still disappointed in that Falcarum announcement. Bruh, why are we getting Tekken 7 DLC, bro? Half of these characters should have been in the main roster.
Look how many games that you saw Mario using the bubble before he started using that attack. He used it 3 or 4 times in succession. It hit every time. Yeah. It was so smart and it played out so well.
Especially game one. Game one, the bubble representation was great.
Dude, that set was so sick. Oh, that set was sick.
And you know what? We got more bangers after this.
This
true? Was a great loser bracket, but man, we got to remember what we got on the winner's side,
That's
too.
That's absolutely true.
Oh, man, I can't wait.
That's absolutely true.
Offline Tekken is the best.
I mean, I'm still interested to see what happens on this next set. Because that sets up Mulgold versus what, Pinion then, right? Am I tripping? But nah, man, dude, this set was ridiculous. This set was actually ridiculous, bro. The bubble.
I mean, not having seen this matchup a lot, it was such a treat to see the strategy.
That's great, dog.
Take each other's turn back.
The spring up here getting him killed. The Pinion step to make you think I'm gonna do something.
And the way he played crouch dash the entire time.
Look at this. Look at this, bro. Oh my God.
Bending, and then finally I'll leverage a bet. He waited the whole set. He waited the whole set to finally take it. And in the same round, threw out 2 outstanding ones like that. The unsafe option. Throughout the entire set up until this point, he'd been relying mostly on a mix of lows and safer and fast mids in conjunction with that crouch dash while standing to that jackknife. On counter hit will launch like that. You saw it have good success a lot of time against Mao, but then also Mao started to counter, and he started to have some successful barriers and also some successful interruption attempts. But it felt like the fact that in desperation in a moment like that, where him to just pull out the while standing ones like that was crazy. But that like you said, Steve, Mulgold versus Pena for losers semifinal. But we got to talk about that winners final set, Mangja versus Knee.
Oh man, and just for the record, because of new rules, TWT top 4 is 3.
All right, who you going for, Mangja or Knee? Who you going for? Who you going for?
Versus Mangja.
You going for Law? Okay.
Man. But that's congratulations to 4 of these players here.
Yeah, man.
You know, like we said, right? This is a high stakes event. Not only are you going to get Master Plus points for your Tekken World Tour total, which for several of these players, they're no.
I ain't gonna lie, top 8 is going. Top 8 is going by so.
EWC ticket slots. We're going to see them in Riyadh.
They go by so quick.
Congratulations, Mangja.
I thought you were about to say they going by so slow.
Nah, like it started out slow, but it's going by pretty quick.
Pena and now
it's like, I've been streaming for 2 hours, bro. Usually this shit be lasting like 4 or 5 hours.
Shot up in his chair. I told you this dude is an emotional guy. he has been wanting to grab that ticket for over a year. I promise.
And again, the sole Japanese representative here that's left in the tournament.
Oh, that's
the
true.
Crowd,
oh,
the
that's
energy,
a big dub.
The pride you got to think about going into this. It's gonna. I mean, he has a lot of momentum right now. He has a lot of momentum. I think it's gonna be tough for anybody to put a stop to him right now.
We're about to find out, man. You got to go through. His next opponent's pretty tough.
It's some landmines. If he really gonna get that W, he got some big mines, and then he has a giant bomb waiting on him with knee being right there.
Hey, will you wear that many beads on your wrist like Tasty
With that
Steve?
said, we're gonna get into our next match.
I was looking at it. I was like, what is that going on?
Like he been doing that like his whole career.
150-man tournament.
Yeah.
It's close to 1,000 people.
Oh, he's basically a Kuma in real life.
This nigga call him Kuma. That is
People
wild.
have been talking about consistency and like how the game plays out this patch. It's kind of interesting to see, in spite of all that. Most
I can't wait to beats like that.
It's players. Is no surprises here.
I mean, look, if
So like my arm will swell up.
topic, right, where people are like, man, I don't know how.
Oh yeah, so it is true. EA Sports is planning to revive Fight Night in 2026.
As they always been, and like you said, this is what
Fight Night
50-man tournament where you still had the hardest hitting players in the world of Tekken.
Who's
right
trying to
now,
play? Who's trying to revive Fight Night? EA?
25 trophy, and it's big running to do just that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like Pina and Mao.
I don't know how this gonna
That's
do.
so weird to even say, like, you know, obviously.
I don't know, but bruh, this era, the only like boxers in this generation kind of stick out right now is like Tank and Mayweather.
You know, Mao is random.
It's like what you said before, man.
I mean, I like what's his name too?
It's literally about the consistency.
What's the Latino guy?
Trying to clamor and hold on to
Ryan Garcia
does nothing but hold you back. You got
It's not just consistency of winning either. It's consistency of just keep playing.
Yeah, you know he got caught cheating, right?
It's knee, especially.
Yeah.
Went under so much
Well, they said
not playing
it shouldn't matter because of a little bit of the out because the way it said it was his doctor that kind of like set it up. But I don't know how to explain that. It was a whole bunch of with that, and they said that because of the way he cheated. But they say it wasn't that big of a amount.
But it's showing up every time. Yep.
But he was using
all the time. People think it's showing up and being 100% every time, but it's more like some days you might show up and be 40%. Some days you might have 0% in the tank.
Still don't take away from the skills.
Some people
sometimes
you show up, you got 90. Sometimes you got 100.
John Jones when he came back.
You got to keep the pressure on the game. And some of these guys, like I said, in spite of maybe lack of results that they had towards the latter half of last year, they kept putting pressure on the game, on their game.
Yeah.
On their Tekken. Yeah. And then when you see it play out in this way and they finally have the result that they've been looking for, that feels good. Even from third-person perspective, it just feels good to see people get rewarded.
I mean, well played across the board. I mean, Top 8 has definitely been exciting to watch so far. I'm watching a lot of these interactions where I'm looking at matchups that, like you said, we typically don't get to see being played out in real time.
Bubble counter, ninja parry on that, fine. Back 1+2,
right.
Like that. Those guys.
And then you saw the evolution. At first, he chased would make some noise, right? Then he was like, "Oh, I need back 1+." Like,
damn, why this man so pissed,
right
bro?
now? And just the fact that, like, even looking at some opinions matches where
I'm sorry, Jake. I'm watching
some
another streamer, bro.
Like, oh no, he can't do that. We have to interrupt him. I have to hit him with the 4-2s. I gotta tease him with the lows. And then you saw the evolution. I'm a vampire nigga this time.
This man.
Wild Rising One. It's like they just kept going further and further with specific moves. They might not be the exact same move. It might not be your down 4 to your Wild Rising 2. It might be your Wild Rising 1 this time, or it might just be your 4-4-3 looking for the low crush. Those are things you have to add to your game if you want to be successful.
Yeah, it was a cool set to watch, kind of like evolution, I think, especially some specific aspects of those characters' toolkits interacting with each other. But coming up now, you see them on stage, winners final, we're going to run it. Knee versus Mangja. This is going to be a 1st-to-3. And, I mean, Mark, we said it at the beginning of the bracket. It's no disrespect either, but I felt like everybody in here was looking at that second match of that top 8. Knee versus Mogul. Whoever wins that one puts themselves in the driver's seat going to the winners final. That's going to be a big momentum match. I still feel that way, to be honest with you. I feel like with the way Knee played and put himself in this position,
I put him in a position, and we go so hard.
For this dude 2 sets like that.
All right, so we got Knee versus
right now,
my boy.
You can't even blinking thinking that Mangja. You
Guys,
cannot.
you got to remember, these guys have been playing against each other
Yep.
for many years.
Yep.
Mangja is not new. You might have heard of Mangja in recent years.
Right.
But this
Talk
is
to him,
Law,
Mark.
dude. This is the original Law player that used to travel, go to the SBO tournaments. He's been around. And it was going to get this. Guys, I got to call this out as
Lydia? Oh, Lydia.
That was an accident. That was an accident.
Lydia?
He picked that on purpose. He had been saving this.
Intentional.
He's been streaming with this character, too.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, my goodness. He knows something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of players have been going to her as a pocket pick. She seems to be very high value in
Longer
this version
set,
of the game.
too.
Yep.
Longer set. Let's test what you know. And, you know, this happens with a lot of people. You play long sets with some players. You go up against knee. You use your main. You get body. You got to come up with something else.
Knee with that movement, though, opening up for some whiffs. Waited on the response from Mangja. Comes up with the counter hit knee. And look, he's in the driver's seat here. Waits on it. Delays, smash. And then the down body hit just to be able to close out like that. Let's go, knee.
Even before this game started, I wanted to ask you guys, what did you think about the characters in the topic? Because we saw a lot of different characters, but man, we're seeing even more than expected.
Oh, like the fact that we're looking at this top 8 with a bunch of different characters. Yo,
Damn. Yes, sir.
That was really good. 1 down 4 right there.
Yo, don't give him an inch.
Let's go. Low.
I like that. Going to the low instead, and let's see the adjustment. 1 round apiece here. Mangja making waves with the Lydia right here.
Yep.
And look at this low.
Oh, he gonna slide. Oh.
Trying to pick apart what Mangja is going for.
Constant foreground step. Constant foreground step. So you're just dashing in.
Oh, rising 2. Hit the.
With the snake eyes here.
Oh, yeah, he's plus there. Oh, he's super plus.
Went for something right there. Gets hit by the heat burst.
Vulcan punches.
Me's been on point with Brian this year.
After the activation. Mangja now.
Hey. Woo. He saved this character for a reason.
Looked like he tried to step with it too.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Tried to sidestep, call out the heat smash. I mean, it's not a bad option, but you got to do it maybe a little later if you actually want it to be successful.
It's crazy.
That's really what Manga's trying to get.
Okay. Jet upper. Okay.
You give him that step. You give him that whip.
Yeah.
Low touch just outside of rage.
And you can see
that was a good. That was a really. Oh, rising 2 again.
Rising 1, you should.
Oh, it's rising 1. Damn. I don't know why I keep getting that shit mixed up. And I play Brian.
Here in the first game.
I have no idea how this is even on rounds. Knees defense in his move.
Okay, back 1.
So good.
Down 4-1.
High impact steps.
Down 3.
Huge whip punish opportunities and put him on the wall.
Rising 4.
Back off now.
Small pokes. Nothing big. Nothing big. Look at the side step.
He's constantly.
4-1.
Rotating around that foreground step, and here we go. Just outside of rage once again. Same situation as last round.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's stuck there. Oh wait. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, he's.
His movement right now is. Oh my
God. Knee's going off.
It's not even crazy offense. It's
Knee is going fucking off, my nigga.
He's winning him this set, bro.
How you feeling, Mr. Maddox?
Like,
how you feeling?
You right.
Yeah, maybe
I'm still feeling like what's called.
Pick Lydia, get him off
I'm still gonna win this.
If I could steal a game.
Can you put me off balance?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you know why?
It's 4.
He just testing this out. He bring out law. This fool is too damn spicy. What?
The food too damn spicy.
A little touch with his tongue out. I mean, that's big. Oh, bro, that is the GOAT outfit.
I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know whose idea that was.
Damn, 4-4.
To the wall.
Oh, man. We're on this stage?
The EVO Arena, where the bad guys hang.
Oh. Circle 1+2.
They planning on robbing a bank right now, bro. It's like, yo, I'm trying to take candy from a baby right now. Who's got eyes on a baby? I want its candy. No, 1-4. And still, this small tech, not like really big options going forward. Gets the slide, though.
Yep. important. And that's usually the sword that kind of Mangja lives and dies by, is his use of the slide. But, you know, he's one of the best.
Oh, why? Nee didn't punish that? Surprising.
The double dash forward jab, just to make sure, even if you do go for a slide, dude,
bro,
slash kick, little down forward, sidestep.
Oh, Nee know how to sidestep. I swear.
Cutting him like a knife here.
His sidestep is.
Look at the time.
He's got rage right though. He's got rage right.
Hey, he falling everywhere he go.
He's got rage right.
God, that's counter hit. Ooh, counter hit back one. That's insane. Okay. Okay, down 4-2. Fly kick. Yeah. Get Yep. Get that damage in.
Hey, why you got these? I want to see the Crackleberry ad.
Yo, the cannonball straight. You gotta watch out for that move.
That move is sick.
It's like getting hit by a coconut.
Bro, I'm surprised he ain't got the pie extension. I can't say that on Twitch.
Activation here. Back to the wall. He has to be careful. His life bar can deplete. Oh my God, here we go. You better be careful how you get up.
I think
you better be careful how you get up.
I'm pretty sure he got over.
Oh, okay. Oh, he said smack him on the wall.
Looking for a
yes. Oh.
Sidestep. Got a little life back, not enough to survive the exchange. 13 seconds left on the clock.
He is so ballsy for going for those.
Dang.
He knew it.
So you the law.
Go for slide, and that's why he
So you the law.
Oh, he trying to go do a jet upper. I'm surprised he didn't get a 14. Wait, I know Law got a 14 frame punish.
Heat on the dash. Or sliding.
Oh, get.
That's very possible.
Dancing a little bit.
Okay.
Slower tech.
Keep it there.
Oh.
He didn't get a full combo, but he got that guaranteed hit afterwards. Let's see what he does with it. Oh my God, the dancing. Oh.
Big counter hit knee. No resources though. You need to get to the wall if you actually really want to close this out. And he does.
This time stepping like crazy.
Damn.
Leave the body smoking.
Yeah. Come on, man. Y'all got to homing this guy.
He does give you a Viking funeral like that.
I'm just saying, he's a leader body smoking. Send him on.
Oh, this one the final. Is it first to 3? Yeah, it's first to 3. Not first to 3, but
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, it's first to 3.
Okay, the pickups with the knees, the follow up here. Good position. He's gonna activate.
Oh, there's last one.
Definitely getting the wall.
No. He got to do 2 more.
Okay, crash impact here. Gonna try to keep the pressure.
No, I'm talking about this last people to play.
Gets the parry. He gets the
No, that's winners finals.
Quick sidestep right knee, still had the time to block it. We saw him earlier sprinkling that.
See, they fighting for grand finals.
With the dash jabs to make sure he was in his way, making sure he was in alignment, so he'd have to block that jab. He's not afraid of the lows. Not afraid.
See, he predicted that slide.
Not afraid of the lows.
That's why I said it was so scary that Mangja was gonna go for that, because you know.
Yeah, need.
He falling everywhere he goes.
Oh.
3% HP.
All right, Nee got to win one more.
Come on, bro.
He got to win one more to get to grand finals. Cut.
Man.
You get. Don't make me. You're gonna start waiting in trouble.
Mangja got to do something
Don't go into defensive things
before he gets into loser finals.
I'm gonna start standing up again.
Don't do it.
Just in case any other commentator wants to know, the only way you can get Steve to not grab your arm is to stand up.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
You still gonna take some chip, damn. No, you still gonna take. Steve will not grab your. That's broken.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at me. He has this.
Hey.
He got He got it.
Damn, that damage is crazy.
Right now, man. This is
Oh, see, Nee's ducking.
The heat active. The oven's still on.
Bro, what is his hit percentage on just raw heat smash today? That's crazy.
Jeez, bro.
Oh, the banana peel kick. No.
What is winning these games?
Defense.
Yo, this is a beyond. What is beyond master? This is beyond master class of spacing and defense from knee.
This feels.
Oh, nice sidestep.
To see from him, man. It's not even just about what it is.
Oh, that wall damage gonna be crazy.
In this game like this.
Mom just said,
Sheesh, guaranteed counter hit.
He heard us.
He heard us. He's like, you're getting a little too
He's
high.
All
I
right.
like what you said about my haircut last year, so let me come back.
It's a nice little bow. What, he's got the little bow cut?
Oh, look at that backdash. He keeping it clean.
Sprinkling in the lows. Try to get one on me. No thank you.
Oh, counter hit.
Getting hit by that.
Hey. No wall hit.
Oh, that low, he didn't eat it.
Yo, fuck him, mom. That dude is back.
Yo, oh my God. Knee is going stupid right now.
This guy knee.
Nah, bro.
Balance is in the knee.
It's in the knee. I am the balance.
Back at it. He said back at you. Perfect. No, perfect on you.
Perfect before that. That's messed up.
Oh,
Counter hit. Bro, his sense of timing today is crazy.
All right. I mean, Manga still has the lead here. He's just going to have to be very careful here. Unfortunate drop there for knee, but he has the wall positioning, which is, of course, where Brian is always the scariest.
Hey.
I feel like he's used every Brian move. If he do Chains of Misery, we in there. Give me a taunt jet up or you done it all, 100%.
Nah, don't do it, man. Don't do it. No, Manga, stay alive. Stay alive, Manga.
No, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Put knees on him. 3-0.
I am the balance.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Damn, knees like, listen, I sent you to losers. You got one more chance to fight me. Prove yourself.
That's how he looks like. He's shaking his head like, prove yourself.
Prove yourself.
I thought he was going to get it too. Yeah, nice little momentum going for a minute.
Knee is on point this year. His character got buff. He got happy.
All the offense was great, right? Counter hit launch. You saw him successful reads on several parry attempts.
Dang,
and then
just the
combo selection. He found
kind of tall.
Just doing taunts, all that stuff, right? His movement and his defense to me was so. That's like, especially in this game, if you play actively like that, that's inspirational because you try to find that kind of style and find success with it. It's just seeing it work like that at this level. That's something that makes you want to play that way.
I'm dead, dude. I've said this. I think active defense, bro. Like you gotta be like, yo, I'm gonna be right here in front of your face. Make me move.
But everyone says that doesn't exist in this game no more.
I mean, hey,
proof is in the pudding.
I'm just saying, bro. The way knee is moving around the screen, not versus just this last matchup, but all the matches I first called this match earlier. I mean, I came here Friday and we was talking about Tekken, and he was still playing the exact same way, getting the exact same results. One of the reasons he's here on this side of the bracket and about to be one of them. He's in grand finals, bro.
He's showing you the level of effort that it takes to
the level of effort to get Jacob
like this.
Let's talk about the
get on stage.
Like, Markman called out, like, yo, I'm going to try to throw him off balance. Pulled out the Lydia, which was not bad. And I'm sure it would smoke a lot of other people out there going up against this character. But even still, having the composure to come back to the law, but it didn't seem to even put a stop. It didn't even put a hitch in his step. My man went still full offense and got the round.
But
Come on,
you can't outsmoke Smoke Dog.
You can't. You cannot, bro.
The anticipation on his end, it felt like Knee was a step ahead in every interaction most of the time. Even on like heat burst activations, on some Albare swings, it felt like his step was always premeditated and he was able to take advantage with very high consistency.
Towards the end, the latter half, the use of forward three, counter hit, bomb.
Counter hit.
You hear the crunch noise, and it's like, you know what? That's a wrap. I look away.
That's
like, you know
crazy
what?
work.
He needs to work on some new timing. I need a new agent.
And again, too, it's not just about characters here. It's player matchups. He had a very acute read on Manga's timing in a lot of these situations. After long, awkward pauses and delays, he's like, I noticed. Watch. There it is. Counter hit.
Oh, I'm excited for this one. I am excited for this one.
Oh, this is gonna be a banger. Oh, this is gonna be a banger right here.
It's gonna be a banger, or it might be real sleepy, man, depending on how Mongo wants to approach this.
But the thing is, Pena is forcing craziness.
All right, bro. Lose our semis, bro. Who's gonna go to loser finals? Who you got?
Right? And you're gonna go up against a character that's strong. It's probably gonna be Claudio. But if Raven's not partying, what's he doing?
But listen, we were just talking about Knee's defense.
Oh no. Who is that, Knee?
That first game or two.
No. Knee's in grand final already. He's in winner's side.
Reaction out of Knee.
This is
Try that versus Pena.
What is the guy that played Raven?
Full gold versus
Pena.
Raven versus Claudio. This is loser series.
Oh, them two. Both of them pretty good.
Tries to adjust timing patterns.
I'm going for Raven. Right.
Okay, so
maybe that's going to come into play, or he's just going to walk clean around him, wait
I'm
for
going
the
for
whip.
Ray. He's pretty good.
It is, indeed.
Claudio's guy pretty good too, but I'm going for Ray. I want to see.
He blocked that. I love that.
Yeah,
I love that move.
Warhound goes with the backback too. Mid launch at the wall, out of range. Burst, just out of range, but the sidestep for the Claudio classics coming into play here.
I think already the defense or the spacing pressure here from Mulgold is kind of making you hesitate.
Tested him with these back fours, lets the string rip. 2-1 snap kick. Pina, that felt like a panic activation. Right back at you though, Mulgold. Not letting you take the tempo, not letting you take the control.
Like I said,
damn.
Put him at the wall, running to finish it. Mulgold, you said it's either going to be lightning strikes or it might be real sleepy.
Damn, this Claudio player is pretty good too. God damn.
Damn, boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he caught him on the side though. He's not going to get a crazy combo, but he's going to push towards the wall.
His sidewalks have been on point. The lateral movement from Mulgold right now.
The Raven play, he gonna go off.
Yo, he was ready. He was ready.
Unfortunately, at the wall, you drop right in front of him like that. Goes with the low smash. Guard, punish.
I like that knee challenge too.
Yeah.
That back three, locked and loaded. Again.
The jab. You got an opportunity. You still got heat. Getting a little bit more because you're using the clones. Yeah, I see. Pin your step.
Not buckling to the pressure, though.
And now you're seeing the
defense. Hey, okay, Pena. Yeah. Stay strong, my brother.
We're about to see it again. Hit him with the rage.
You saw the first time he looked.
Dang, he said, I'm going to hit you inside you.
Like that, with the crouch dash pressure like that. Second time puts out a jab to try to interrupt, perhaps.
Oh. He said, you see them size 12 in your face.
That's how you know it's a ninja. The cameraman couldn't even keep up with it.
Back 3 threes again. Putting those knees on him.
Oh.
Jab touch, swing.
Oh, again.
Dang. This Claudio is solid, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Still ready to get the follow-up.
He's pretty good too. Yeah.
Giving him a lot of opportunity, but here we go. Heat engager from Pina. Shadow close at the wall, low snap kick. I don't give.
Oh, he knew he was gonna do that.
One though, Pina right back in there. Sidewall situation.
Them running twos. Oh, he said, get off of me.
Shadow close.
He said, stay right there. He said, stay right there. He ain't going nowhere.
Double punch like that eats the mid.
I want a Pina forehead protection.
Right.
I'm down. I'm from his village.
He said he hit him with the Uzumaki barrage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ball push, boom.
Oh my god, Claudio. Oh, he's out. Damn, this man said, I'm gonna chase you.
Heat burst. You can't
shut down the approach, yeah.
Damn, he's poking him hard. Oh, nice low.
That was a bait. He didn't take it. Charge.
Oh yeah, he gonna have to take all that damage. Yep, he lost that one.
1-0 Mold.
Once that guard break, yeah, you might as well say all your health goodbye. Jesus!
Do I do the clone? And then he got caught. That was like the third instance in that set alone.
Especially pinned against the wall at that angle too.
Yeah. He got chased twice for it. Third time he just stood there and took it. Rough. Again, pretty close, but still rough.
Let's go. But once
Said,
again,
yeah. You see my glasses, and I say, hey.
It really kind of forces the game. That's what Raven has to do, right? More gold, taking it all off the table. You're going to engage.
Here we go. Starting things off. It's going to get hot and nasty.
Power crush, I like
working out from back turn now. Trying to give himself a little bit of space to work with the mountain approach. Great duck there. And then the 4-4-3.
The vampire's knees.
Sudden strike.
Here we go, has the wall. Follow up here, what's the mix?
Activation here.
Eat the damage.
Soul Zone, paint, goes with the low. Low slide punch.
Shee.
Might have a chance again, he dash cancel.
After the 4-4-2. Looking for the highs, trying to crush it with the sweet chin music. 2-4, goes with the low after.
Goes for the low, low.
Offensive pressure here.
You know, it's very different too, because towards the end of the round, he was pure offense. Mulgold was having to react there. This is the pace that Pina wants. He wants to be able to force the offense on him.
Spitting that heat.
Oh,
No.
okay, Pena, no, Pena, don't take it.
Testing him with these mids.
Bruh.
The threat of the follow-up.
Oh,
Step 4.
is he figuring out his weakness?
Wall split.
Yep.
1-2. He dash extend.
Oh, wow.
Closes it out with a perfect nonetheless. This first game.
He's poking them out.
The pressure at the wall from Mogul too, just like, man, you know this guy's good at poker. Just no scare.
Okay. Oh, what a step.
No, the trooper roll didn't
Got the
hit.
down hit, but got the
Still
low
ready.
parry.
Still ready.
Carrying him with the knee, spike.
Okay. He's going to get the wall.
Sheesh.
What are you going to do? He's going to have to be very careful for the charge. Oh, my gosh. The float and the interrupt.
Let me get some more heat.
Hey.
Hook it up. Second
Finish.
hit got caught.
Counter hit,
the
throw.
Time's wasted. He's able to use
with the dash.
Another
Trade in his favor. Mogul.
He challenged, and he's going to pull off the win. That was a sick challenge.
It's important to note this is a first to 3 set.
Yes, yes. You got one more.
That was
You
a
got
trade
one
hit,
more.
one.
Nice counter hit jackknife goes to the Sky Slash Nova. 2-4 punish from Pena.
Okay,
Now,
Pena might come back on this.
find the wall for it. Did you spin? Did you activate?
Oh,
Yo, he's gonna
yeah.
add it up here. What's he going to do? What's the mix? Goes for the mid this time.
Oh, mid to low. Oh, he said, you ain't gonna hit me that low again.
Big launch. No, it ain't.
Uh-oh. Never mind. There's no way he's going to get another one.
He said, I'm about to sing you to heaven. Oh, my goodness.
Drop it.
Oh.
Now back 1+2.
Okay.
I'll spin mine too.
Oh, that hop kick.
First one. The first one. Charge it.
Oh, yeah. Comeback century.
He can do it again.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That.
10 seconds.
Oh, break.
Run up throw.
Oh.
The low snap kick.
Back one. Oh my
What a
God.
comeback sequence there from
That was
Mogul.
a crazy
Yo,
comeback.
It ain't full silver, it ain't full bronze. He's going for that gold.
More gold. Put it in a safe deposit box. Save it for later.
Sheesh.
Damn.
He hit the pose.
That was crazy.
Oh, man.
All according to plan.
Right? Ow, coming up to the
Nah.
stage to talk to Pena.
I would say 2 for Pena.
Ew.
This in this kind of situation, even when he was at his peak, I would say in Tekken 7,
Hey, what happened?
this kind of situation is where
Yeah,
he would
stuck his
run
tongue
into
out.
battles and where he would run into.
I missed that. The good thing to see. Who did that?
Yeah, stop doing that.
Some events, find himself in some top 8 brackets or deep in the top 16 in big events, but it's getting over an opponent like a Mogul or a knee when they're high.
Oh, dang,
Some kind of
that.
situation like this, especially when you get in the long set territory, but he would
Crazy.
find himself kind of gate kept a little bit. So especially for him, on the back foot here, down 2-0 against Mogul, but you've had a great day so far. You've already, again, I think big dub just being able to qualify and make it this far in a Master Plus event. But do you have something left in the tank to be able to kind of put yourself back into the driver's seat here? Because right now Mogul is sitting pretty. 2-0 advantage here in Peru. Back 3-3, lets the follow-up rip right back at you. Pena said, I don't care. Jackknife and his counter hit. Launching at the wall. Driving.
Oh, Pena's not playing.
Look for the 1-4 wall splat sequence out the back. Mogul denies him. Testing him with the mid
Wait,
kicks,
what
the
the
mix
word?
to the lows. Oh,
He's got
man,
him
with the high
back.
He
splat.
got readjusted too.
I said I heard a deep voice.
Windmill kicks.
Wait, what? I heard
Goes
bass.
for the Soul Zone 2, but the sidestep 4s. The lows adding up here for Mogul. Pena, what is your answer? Down back 2. This time pulling back turn.
Wow, long range.
Hey,
Well.
and still.
Back turn low.
Oh.
Denies him with that sky.
Like I said, Claudia was pretty good too.
Oh, yeah.
No?
No, we're going to keep it. We're going to hold it.
Yeah, I want to hold you on the wall. Yeah,
I want that pressure. Oh, wow.
This
There we
time,
go.
Barry.
Big damage.
Carrying him
Still
with
there.
those knees, man.
Oh.
Then the
Oh,
damage.
God.
Trying to test him with the back 3-3, and just like that, Mogul on set point.
Pena's last stand. What's he gonna do?
Oh yeah, that's
He
it.
has to
That's
go
it.
Time
nuts.
Yeah, I mean,
in the Wasang 3+4. Tracking homing kick like that.
Oh.
bro, he
If he
checking
can
over
make
there.
it come.
Oh my God. Activation through the hop kick this time. Again.
Damn, that low whip. Oh, this is a bad match for Raven.
Not looking good for Pena at all. He's gonna need a miracle.
Oh yeah, there's no miracle there.
Gold eliminates Pena.
Well,
but what
he made it 4th place. Good shit.
Pena's definitely been looking for this big placement, especially.
Hey, at least he get to compete at EWC.
One of these teams where you have so many successful players.
He gets to compete for that
too.
$2.5 million.
And at EVO Japan 2023. Those are points on the board no matter what.
When you're on a squad with a bunch of 4.0 GPA students.
That was a good match.
It was.
Right. But when you show up
it's just
well, I was saying both of them. That's why I was like, dang, I don't know. I want to see Ping get that shit. His Raven was fire, but that Claudia. Then when I seen who he was facing, I was like, oh no, that Claudia too is good.
But also, just
he was figuring him out after that first game.
We're going to be moving on. We're going to see Mogul versus Mangja facing off for the right to challenge Need a GOAT in grand finals on winner's side.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, you ready to go to come back out of commercial? Let's go grab some Waffle House.
Good position, but again, making it into EWC, but also the highest placing Japanese player here at EVO Japan.
He said commercial break.
Well, hopefully you guys at home have been enjoying these matches like we've been enjoying these matches.
That Maui Raven said that Maui Pena said was really good, man.
Listen,
hey, bro.
I live for this shit, man. I love it.
You want me to buy you those pants?
I love them playing the game the way that they're playing it right now because it shows
the
time.
The one that Majin Obama got on.
Man. And the fact that we have Lee here running a clinic on a lot of these players, not only just with the wins, but with the defense, the choices.
Those some what you call it?
Right I said this early in the year when I saw some of his.
That's some strike pants, dress pants.
That, like you said before, the adaptation and the dedication is
line
going to get you the
stripes.
results in the game like Tekken 8. Active defense is alive, bro.
Oh, look, too bad. I ain't wearing them what you call them bandana pants.
Playing the game.
Oh, you talking about range? Oh, yeah.
So, I've never seen.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know what range you're thinking wearing that. I say, bro, he had a fine shirt, but he had the wrong pants.
But again,
he could have went solid black.
Yeah, if he would have went solid black, that would have been fine. He would have been okay.
These matches today
I would talk about
but he went with that shirt. I'm like, no, that don't go with that.
To it, bro. I was raised in the arcades, bro. I was playing Tekken 5, and then I played Tekken 5.1. I put money in an SBC Chaos machine. Why are you? I can wait. I'm telling you right now. You can
bro,
you keep going.
Guard break in this game is silly.
Yes, I love that game. And all I'm saying is,
we know about Mars people. We know.
Yo, I'm just saying, bro. Jeez, Mars peoples with oh my god.
Zero is crazy.
Bro, I feel so bad for all the DOA. Oh my god, stop doing that. No, why y'all replay that?
Actively trying to fix it. I could being open with the approach to do so, and even coming out on the stage today to be like, look, we're gonna line it up for you so you can clearly understand what's coming down the pipeline, and even more so, but have a clear message for the fact that hey, we've been listening, we've been trying to change it, and we're trying to change it for the better. So, yo, shout out to Bandai Namco. I'm gonna be real.
And in case you missed it, we got a patch coming in on Tuesday. We got one for June 3rd and another one coming in the summer. So we have a clear path for updates.
And it's like we said at the beginning of the stream too. I think it sets the expectations and the tone for what to expect for the rest of the year.
I see you.
These players are playing on this stage.
I see what he's eating on his little breakfast
in the past month, right?
Dessert.
You got to think what they showed at the beginning of this presentation. It
kind
of shows what they expect for the rest of the year, and it's again going to put these players in a position where they are going to have to be on their toes and be able to quickly adapt on the road as they get out here and try to compete on the tour and be able to try to secure these points, these tickets, and these championships. It's really going to test the players' ability to quickly adapt with the flow of the game and how that changes.
Yeah, no, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Oh, man. I can't help but think about Fakram. Every time I saw Brian on the wall, bro, when he hit the charge, I'm like, oh, God, he's back.
All right, guys, we are at our losers final. We're going to have two standout players from Korea. We got Mangja, we got Mulgold. They're going to be going at it. One of them will fight for the right to go into our grand finals and go up against the legend Knee.
Man, I can't wait to see what happens after this. TWT well underway now, especially considering this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for the TWT 25. It's going to be a good one. I can already see it coming just by the matches that we have here right now. And one of my favorite parts of any tour is just the international competition and how they're going to evolve. Obviously, we already talked about the Challengers, the Masters, and the Dojos events, respectively. That means we're going to be seeing a lot of high-profile, high-level Tekken, and a lot of people traveling to these different regions to get those points and those spots for EWC. And then once again, it just sets a precedent for the game to grow in a great way, especially considering they've given us the roadmap.
Something else I've been thinking about, too, just looking at this, you know, we talked about earlier the fact that the Pakistan community doesn't have representation at this event, unfortunately, but after the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition, I think it was interesting how at the conclusion of that event, okay, Pakistan, clear victory. This is the response of the Korean community.
Yeah.
You know, we took the L, but if this is the response, I can't wait to see a showdown when we start to get on the road and see those big international.
We have one coming up soon. We got another master with Combo Breaker, and we know a lot of the players from Korea, from Japan, obviously from the United States, but of course from Pakistan, they're going to be there as well. Actually, I got to give a lot of love for Pakistan because, you know,
shout out to
it
Pakistan.
must be frustrating to not be able to come here just because of, you know, just the state of you know.
I mean, it's bigger than us.
It's definitely bigger than us.
You know,
all right, hold on, y'all. I'm going to get more to drink. I'll be right back.
When we get to see them again.
But I got to say, man, some of my favorite players are coming from Pakistan at this point. I mean, you know, I love the John, man. I always tell Arson Ash how he changes the game. I want to see more of these. I want to see Honey and Wise come back and give us some of these games, man. I want to see Hafiz Tanvir. I want to see all of these players come back and represent. I tell this to all of my favorite players in the States. I want y'all to travel more. I want y'all to get out there, get that experience so we can see these big events play out the way they're supposed to, and we can have these exciting battles again, man. So, look, if you out here still repping, traveling, and you're playing the game, I commend you, man, because once again, it's one of the reasons I keep watching the game. I like these whole high-profile competition for real, man. I really do appreciate that, man. I have to thank players all the time for giving me matches to commentate, regardless of the game. If I talk about the game, I'm going to tell the players once it's said and done, yo, thank you for giving me these matches to get hype about and talk about in such an exciting way, and inspires me to go and play the game, and it's been amazing, bro.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy couple months coming up. You're talking about Combo Breaker, Mark, but it's like once this stuff starts, it feels like a whirlwind, especially in the summer, right? We go Combo Breaker, then we got Melbourne, then we got something happening. It feels like it's something every week. If you guys if you like the matches that you've seen and the match quality that you've seen so far today, you are not going to have any shortage of it coming up in the summer months.
Yeah. And it's going to be one of those things, too, because we have this as our personal friendships. It's like, I'll see you at the next one.
See you at the next one.
I haven't seen you since this event. It's going to be one of those. But anyways, we are getting ready with the games. The final 2 sets that are going to be coming up. Losers final here. Any thoughts? You guys got a pick?
I mean, I like to typically just go straight to the matchup.
Character matchup?
Yeah, go to the character matchup. Law, Claudio. Obviously, Claudio has a lot of moves that can kind of keep Law at bay, right? He's got the back ones. He's got the little pesky lows to deal with. He's got the running twos just in case you get a little too far. He scouts the slide, right? But Law is going to try to keep you at distance 1, distance 2. Those moves are slow enough to where he can just jab you. He can annoy you with the lows, and then you really got to look for the slide. So I'm looking for aggression from Manja. I'm looking for a little reserved movement coming from Mulgold, but that means you can't let him get the game started, and by him, I mean Law. They have to fight it at an even pace. I'm looking at him a lot of spacing, a lot of playing, a lot of dancing, and not just an overwhelming one-sided offensive display.
I think for Mogul, too, I look at it a little bit more simply. I'm thinking Manja just came off of that winner's final where he got iced at 3-0. Mogul at least has had an opportunity to be able to try to build some momentum. And overall, I felt like just the way his confidence has been today, even in spite of losses, he's just been playing really calm and really well. And he's been playing really fluid, too. He's been playing to his opponents generally. Obviously, he was able to get that win over him, but you could see his approach and his style probably develop a little bit based on his opponents. And he's still been able to maintain that consistency that he's known for. I feel like I don't know. I like his confidence going into the set. Manja, I'm worried that maybe coming straight off of a winner's final loss like that into this set, that might affect him a little bit.
Yeah. But that's the name of the game.
Yeah, I mean,
you know we're going.
Neither one of these guys are obviously new to this stage and new to this situation, right? But it's just a gut feeling.
All right.
I'm back.
Prediction. Who's going to take it?
Manja.
I'm going to say Mogul.
I like Manja's. So I think the down forward 2 is going to come into play.
Oh, absolutely.
The way that he uses it and the way that Holden likes to move, that's going to be
especially
the tone setter. It's
all right.
tone setter.
Especially with the way
loser
he's
final.
Walking and stepping.
Okay, starting things off. Having to deal with the 2-1 from Claudio 2 is going to be important.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the interception that's trying to occur right here. Back to the wall already. Mungja in trouble. Gets the wall splat. A little higher with the tornado, of course. Big damage. Get up.
Blue Moon burst there, and then activation here. Just barely got Mungja in rage. Push him towards the wall like this.
I love how he keeps that in there. He uses it as a temperature check. He's like, yo, you want to move or you want to hit a button? And then he switches it up as the game goes on. It's so good.
It's so evil to just be able to change his timing up like that as well.
He hit different levels of it too. I don't know if people can understand at home. If he's pulling it out, it goes into a guard break state.
Yep.
He can stop it at 2 different levels. It's crazy.
Especially for a character that already just passively has such great pressure. That kind of tool like that is just it's a cherry on top. It's really brutal actually.
Oh, that was sick. And even better, bad reaction. Mulgold taking advantage.
Yeah, gets the float sequence here. Gonna barely put Mungja in rage here. Blue Moon burst on the ground. Activation, counter activation.
Oh,
okay.
Break his legs.
Crunchy.
Bro,
threaded the needle right through his forehead.
2 rounds in. 2 rounds in already.
Mission made at the start like this.
Yeah, I just got back too.
And just even more so to talk about that move, Mark. Think about it. You sitting there even thinking about it. It's something that Claudio excels at. Because one, that means he can get a sidestep forward. He can get a poke in.
Yeah.
So you better get the timing right.
Yeah, it's losing finals. Remember?
Remember?
So I mean,
it passively just busts his pressure.
oh wow,
He already had good pressure.
It makes it so circular, right? It makes it.
Well, they gotta fight first to 3.
Sidestep 4 again. Running 2 at the wall this time.
So whoever wins this, they automatically get second place.
I hate low beat smashes. I hate them.
Grab, break, mid strikes, and the low to close it out. Mulgold complete control.
Oh wow. Just not able to get anything started for real. I mean, we saw him play a little more defensively, but just cashing out the heat a lot later in their round that then would be useful, right? So.
Yeah, he was able to make some stuff happen in Dragon Charge, obviously, but it just felt like he never really was able to get like strong tempo control over Mulgold, and Mulgold was way too comfortable at the wall, man. In particular, that feels like, man, the way the wall pressure stacks up with this character, especially once he pops heat, it just feels like it's very overwhelming on him in a mental. Mulgold is just like a very cerebral type kind of player, especially with the way he applies pressure.
Yeah, dude, it's like he once he finds the weak spot, he was like, oh, this is hurting me.
Yeah.
The sidestep forward, it's killing you.
Or it's like how you react to his pressure at the wall. He's very good at picking up small cues like that and then punishing you heavily for being insistent on a particular option. Oh my God, the clean walk around.
Oh my God, back to the wall.
Beat him up, guys.
He is not letting him go at all. That is insane to me.
What was all that?
Oh my God, the wall.
We were just talking. He literally was like, yeah, man, it just really makes it easier for him to get that.
Oh, down 2-3.
Trying to get more offensive, but Mulgold calls it out.
Oh, down 4-2.
Like Mark said, the threat of the uppercut, though. This is going to be one of Mungja's tickets to be able to call out Mulgold's movement, especially at close quarters. Here, showing you why. Heat activation.
That combo was sick.
That is so much damage.
That combo was sick.
And he has his heat activated here. We're going to see slides. You know, he's going to have to want to go for it. He's going to opt to go for it, but not if you have a free launch.
Still has heat.
Oh, bro, sidestep 2-1-2.
Combo was tight.
The
pose at the KO, he just standing.
Sheesh.
The Bruce juice?
Yo.
Okay.
The dragon?
Down 4-3.
You straight out of a comic book, man. Here you go, mid-strike.
Yeah, you got the old.
Okay, down 3.
As I'm saying,
shout out to Jim Kelly.
Oh, snap. He gonna get him in that wall.
Ooh.
Damn,
talk about it.
Spin at the wall. Splash for the damage.
That y'all be working, too.
Mid-strike to close out. Mulgold trying to take the second game 1 round away.
just snatching the momentum back from Mungja. Great round, Mulgold answers right back. And look at the offense pickup on the side of Mungja.
But look at Mulgold.
Oh, wall. Hey. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Yeah, all right, there you go. Oh.
Yo, I'll just hold my ground and make you make a mistake.
And obviously, he ate a lot of damage at the wall with that hit, but look at the position here. And he still has resources to use. He has rage. He can turn this around.
Oh, what a whip punish. I've never seen anybody whip punish Laws. Heat smash? Nah.
Yeah, between the first and second hit was crazy.
Jab float, nothing after. While standing for the blue.
Golly.
Did he throw it away?
Oh my God. Splash.
Oh my God. He's done.
Back threes. Spring kick.
Oh, Mulgold!
That was godlike. That was godlike. Oh, that was godlike. That was godlike.
I think you punctured my shoulder.
I'm sorry, bro. I am so sorry.
It's cool.
What did we tell you, man? The health insurance policies, dog. You know, Tom.
Oh,
it's
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm
sorry,
the economy.
We're international right now. I'm overseas.
All right. Oh, that's going to cost you even more, bro. Jesus.
Nah, that was tight.
Dude, it was so sick.
But it sucks because he's down 2-0 right now.
Oh, man. I've never seen a slow-mo like
After
that.
a round where he was laying on the offense, he had him cracked. He had him in the critical HP. Moko was like, I'm going to just block. Okay, yeah, you did that wall combo. I have rage and I have heat.
I missed that one.
He's done that multiple times in the set already.
Hey, just know, same thing is going on as usual.
Look at the offense.
I'm probably going to whoop it ass.
Yeah.
Pressure after. Mangja's had good success, but it's just unable to close out. Activation, counter activation now. Nunchucks running with the wasp. Running two, spin a Rooney, and here we go.
Mulgold trying to take his turn back, big damage. No spring kick this time.
He is definitely know this matchup.
At most, so it still would have worked out in his favor.
Look at his round openings too, man. It's just, he just goes to the classes. Low snap kicks, round open side, just back one. Counter hit, side step forward.
And the thing is, like, a lot of times it seems like Mulgold is going.
Oh, that side step is crazy.
And then Mangja fights back. You know, or Mangja goes up and then.
I think he got to work on homing people because he getting got by them side steps.
Okay, heat smash, hop, kick to answer. The minute he was on defense, he was like, I don't want any of this. Hop kick, pressing a little too lightly. Oh, nice side step while standing. 2 power to the people.
Mulgold still, though, 1 round away from getting his rematch with Knee. Can he do it?
Oh, the 1, 2, 3. Cancel on it.
Yeah, Mangja's flame not yet anywhere near close to being extinguished. Oh. He just kicked him in the chest.
Did he delay it? Can you delay? I'm not even sure if you can. Just looked like it came out a little slower than usual.
Oh, he said goodbye. Yeah, he said you're going to heaven.
Talking about, I think that's what's really good about Law, but also you find openers like that with the rage art, get a chunk of life back and take a chunk away from Mangja.
Oh, okay. Damn, look at all that chip. Damn, that trade is stupid.
What's going on? Oh my God.
A Tennessee Quincy. That's OD.
Oh.
Comebacks. That's
now he came back.
What a performance. 3
he said,
yep, he got
finals.
Well,
bro, he is good.
I guess he getting a run back with Knee.
So
that boy good.
That boy good.
With that said, Mangja, of course, out here at 3rd place. Secures his ticket for EWC just like last year, but Mulgold, like you said, 3-0 like that in finals. Going to be entering grand finals.
I don't know. Knee be sidestepping like crazy.
How do you feel about this? Seeing how the first one went down, that was, of course, the first of 2. 2-1 Knee's favor. What did you feel about the adjustments in just 3-game set versus the first of 3? The potential here.
I think it's a very, very believable prospect to think that Mulgold is going to approach this a little differently. He just came from fighting a super active character that has to lean on his offense to get his game started. So he's really going to feel like, at least he's going to be up to speed at this point. But this is scary because we've seen Knee's ability to be able to...
So this man got to win. This Claudia, man, that man Mulgon's got to win 6 games in a row.
So it could go either way. I'm going to be real.
He got to win 6.
There was a lot of reach there for Mangja.
It was.
Knee does not reach.
In order for him to win the whole tournament, he has to win 6. Knee only has to win 3.
And one thing that we know is the longer the set goes on, the more dangerous Knee becomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not one set, it's two sets.
He got win six.
But
yeah, because he's in losers.
A good character. He has a great base of
That's so
gameplay,
crazy, you know.
but he has his work cut out for him.
It's
torture.
Two sets is going to be tough. 2 sets is going to be tough, especially
Yeah,
the
well,
way he's been playing.
yeah, and the way Knee played, I think that's kind of hard. But he got to figure out his Brian.
He's been watching. Knee's been chilling.
Yes.
Yeah, Knees. Yeah, that's the only thing. If you in winners, you get to watch niggas, bro.
That's actually.
Yeah, in winners, you get to watch niggas play, and you get to see how they play, and then you can implement in your gameplay, bro. That's the scary part.
Why would it not be any different?
But just to win all day, you got to win 6 just because you in losing. Like, it's not my fault that I got to lose.
Like, the loser, you gotta, like, the winner, like, grand final, like, Knee just watching everybody fight.
Even though it is,
He get to see, okay, he gonna do this, he gonna do that.
Crazy. Like, they have actually been crazy.
And he watched Mogul, so he's gonna definitely watch out for certain things.
Yeah, he can't throw it away. He can't waste it.
But also, it's Knee. He's got a fan.
I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Knee has everything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He got everything. But again, Feng is kind of strong too. I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Obviously, it kind of rests on Mogul to make his decisions before the match and make those adjustments within the match. Because already we saw what happened in the short set. Knee outpaced and outspaced.
He outspaced. He out.
They playing the.
Man, I always ask the homies. I mean, you live here, but I always ask the homies, what are we doing in Japan?
Yo.
This is tight.
Talking about tech and...
Talking about video games.
It sounds corny as hell, man, but the other day I was just, like, riding on my way, and I'm like, man, it's crazy I'm here, bro.
Life took
it's
you
crazy
here.
I'm here.
Life took you here.
When I ended the run here at Big Sight, I was like, bro, it's crazy. We're going to have a tournament this weekend, and everybody's coming back into town. I haven't felt this way in several years now. I'm really happy. Again, cannot stress enough how happy I am to be here. I'll sit on the sofa,
I'll give it up,
talk and mess with y'all, but also to have y'all here again. It wasn't quite the same before. I'll put it that way.
You know, bro, you already know, bro. We was talking about it, and I'm happy that we've actually been able to come back. Like I said before, man, they told me not to come over here so I could do it from the States. That's what's crazy to me. I still wanted to come over here, even without it all. But I'm happy to be back.
I'm watching y'all. Y'all got sleep in your eye and everything like that. I know the time zone. Come on.
Me?
Yeah, Jacob, he talking to you. He talking to you.
What happened?
I'm like, what the hell is going on?
He talking about the time zones. He's talking to you.
MSG will get you.
Yeah,
that'll get you.
Oh, me going to sleep.
That's what really does it.
Yeah, you know the time zone, man. You know everybody.
Talk to the people at home in a second, man. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 Top 8 EVO Japan 2025. I've been enjoying it. Mark, you been enjoying it?
Yeah, man, and we're at grand finals right now, and even after this, we still got Street Fighter 6, and that one is an international affair as well. I'm excited to see that one. We have a potential back-to-back EVO Japan champion with that one. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out.
Yeah, you got to talk. You got to talk about it, man.
6,500 people, man.
It's way bigger than an elephant, and it's in the room, man. There's the way that this community out here has been just rallying around some of these games like this one, but especially that one on the community level. It's done so much for getting so many people into these games in general, but also just getting them to come out to these events. And that's what's awesome to see. Like you're saying, Steve, you talked to several people. It was their first time out here at this kind of thing. The crazy thing is me meeting new players, and this isn't their first event like this. They started in the past year or so, but they keep coming. They're still here. They're still being retained, and it's part of it has just been because so many of the players and the professional and the elite players here have done so much
it.
outreach to players of other games who maybe have had a passing interest in Street Fighter or you know in other titles or these kinds of games, but
yeah. Like next door to us, right?
Yeah,
we got Shaka. He's the biggest streamer in Japan right now.
One of we got some of the biggest streamers in Japan just out here just chilling on his sofa and just watching fighting games. And I think it's
out
cool.
over Street Fighter. He runs Street Fighter events too. It's awesome.
Dude, it's so cool. I'm so happy to be back over here talking about video games, hanging out with the homies, man. I mean, what is fun if not that, bro? Just hanging out with the homies, talking smack, playing games when you can, buying cool merch. You know what I'm saying? It's
got the hideout on and everything.
Yeah, you know how I get down. You know. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. It's a blessing to be over here to do this, bro. I'm happy to be here, but It looks like the grand finals is about to get set.
Enough mushy stuff.
Yeah,
enough with the mushy
Let him
stuff.
fight.
Let's go. Grand finals. You got the GOAT knee on winner's side of this bracket against Mogul, the golden child, man. Trying to make a statement here, trying to reset this bracket and make some crazy stuff happen. Like Markman was saying, character selection is going to come into question here a little bit, especially after the way that
he said character selection.
Of Mogul, but Nee looks way too comfortable with the way he's been playing and with the with the trademark Brian, no less.
Yes, with the trademark. Yes. Grand finals is about to go down.
Here we go, Jacob. Plus
Who will it be, especially starting this 2025? Let's get it.
There you go, starting things off. 2-1-2 gets the aerial spike, but not enough time because of the activation of Starburst.
Looking a lot better already.
Yeah, Mogul far less hesitation.
Oh, he ready. He turned.
His offense on knee earlier on here.
I mean, everyone feels fine until they get clocked in the chin.
Yeah, exactly.
He said, I'm about to win these 6 games.
He's taking liberties at the moment.
I like that. The jab at first and to be able to offset like that, and then it goes straight in the Blue Moon Burst and heat.
Oh, and look at the whiff punish.
Testing him with these knees back and forth. Both of them trying to put knees on each other.
I mean, knee hasn't even thrown out anything.
Yo, that sounds crazy.
Uh-oh, and we saw this is how the first game started.
Oh, okay.
This is how the first game started.
Dash, delay, dash, sidestep 4.
And it's one of those things, if you look at what Nee was doing before, dash up, jab, dash, dash, jab. I don't want you to be able to sidestep me. And then you start adding in the lows.
There's a lot of alignment and timing adjustments that you're watching.
All right, get in that wall. Ha, 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 ha.
Nice patience.
Yeah, and the 4-1. Now, what is the interaction after? Willing to use his heat a little bit?
10 seconds. Not dead just yet. Rage Rod is there, though.
Look at the time, though.
That low touch might be, oh, man, the mid strikes in the back. 1.
2 rounds already for Mogul.
A great start so far. He needs to close it out, though. It don't count until you get 3 rounds.
Bro, when he steps and doesn't pull the trigger, that's what you're like, oh, man.
That you get thinking you get away with it. And this is what I was talking about. The fact that he's starting to turtle up a lot more. Mogul even holding his ground. He's not even pressing anymore. He's literally like, nope, I'm not taking that bait anymore. I'm going to make you work all the way forward. But we saw this when he was going up against Munja too. Willing to just stand there, not even move around as much as we saw Nee with that active defense, stationary defense, if you will.
Great punish there. Pushing towards the other side now. Slight light lead for Mogul, but Nee making the comeback here, about even on life.
4-1 press is safe mid, then activation, betting on the press after. Back 1 at the wall, this time crash impact, gonna put the dash behind it.
Oh, this is scary. Oh, what a low parry.
Dude.
He's gonna rage art.
He's got a rage.
Oh my God, why is he beating me senseless like this?
The Tennessee Quincy special. Put that on.
He taking him to heaven.
Nah, bro, for real.
Oh my gosh.
With a little bit of Bojangles. I like it. Yo, she is pretty cool though. I'm just saying.
So stupid.
Dang.
All right, here we go. Brian, Claudio, straight to
Is it
random stage.
Nah, be real. They really
It's not over yet.
No,
for some reason, I don't get it.
Yo, that Tennessee Quincy line, that was OD, bro. Oh my God. My man Mark had just started a gang down there. We're the Tennessee Quincy.
What do you mean I started a game? I felt the effects of that in past events.
Oh my God.
Bro, they gonna be running around in the streets in Memphis with chains and monocles and stuff.
That's why I didn't go to Combo Breaker last year. I was afraid. Anyways, we're gonna go back into this.
Ooh.
Mogul with the first game.
Oh yeah, his momentum is up there.
Game number 2.
Yeah, with the wall behind him too, running to ender there. Splash.
Oh my God.
Combo recipe.
You saw that the character in the background just leaning like, damn. Like, he hit me, damn.
Nee, don't let him reset the bracket, Nee.
Just to compare the styles right now, like I said before, more stationary defense from Mogul, who's not really doing too much movement because he knows he's going to expose him, whereas Nee's looking for these big side steps. He's using the back and forth.
He's not even pulling the trigger every time, too. It's just like constantly, very patiently just waiting for the big opening and then willing to take it. Again, crash impact here. Back to the burst. Did you spin the wall?
Oof, not dead.
Mogul.
Back one blocked. Spins the rest of the heat.
Oh, he's trying to.
Need the spin.
Dang, he said, "Let me take your tennis shoes real quick." Bro, if he reset this bracket, it's gonna be insane.
Big counter hit started on this time.
I'm gonna realign and still employ my offense just with the delay timing, be able to try to catch you trying to move.
Okay. All right, knee, yeah.
Oh, they dancing. Obviously, like they like the song. Punish.
Damn. Knee's like, I'm waiting this time.
Looking maybe for a reaction.
Oh, knee, don't get no round brown.
No. Oh, heat burst. Quick sidestep. Actually gets him out of danger. Little poke. A little heat still left. There's the dash. Get off of me, bro. Little sidestep. It still gets the hit. Not gonna get the kill though.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let him know round. Hey, Jay. How you doing, Jay?
Oh, those pokes already adding up again.
Combo of mids and lows.
How was your Marvel Rivals?
In these last 2 games have been ridiculous.
How you doing?
Rounds, I mean, excuse me.
This is
I'm Paul.
grindy match, dude.
Yeah.
Girl, man, me and Jacob watching Top 8, Tekken 8, and
Do it again.
wait, I don't even know what this man said, but yeah,
I'm saying Paul.
I think he's baiting him to do that side step.
Your name is not Paul. Shut up, man.
Throw my phone.
Hey, man, look,
Yeah,
you mainly Human Torch. Or are you sticking with Jeff the Shark?
Probably anticipated the step. Back one.
Right, yo, why haven't you been streaming? By the way, you stream so rare now. I remember you used to stream like every week.
He got top 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you streaming once in the blue moon. Who been kidnapping
What
you?
is Megan Kun gonna do here?
I'm just interested in what he would be telling him right now because we saw what happened in the last set that they played. But once again, more games on the board, more goals. Still has to reset it if he wants the W. But let's see what the option is. Bigger stage this time around. I feel like this helps me more than anything.
See what happens. How
That's crazy. Oh, snap.
Advantage of the walls so far.
Back one, 4-4-2.
Get off of me, bro.
Quarter circle, 4, 1 plus 2.
Mock breaker punish.
Yep, chase down.
Oh my God. Yep. Go for the low.
Ooh. Down 2's up.
That brother's
he
walking.
wants those frame advantage.
He is walking.
Wait. Wait.
Strikes.
Wait.
I love that punch variant.
Didn't he get one?
That's one of the coolest punch variant effects in the game, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, you think
Very
you
dramatic.
got
Nah,
it?
he
Yeah, you think you got it?
I thought he already had 2.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh.
You got
Okay.
Oh,
I
said
thought.
on the top.
That was so
Yeah, I know, but I thought Claudia already had 2.
Finish it, let me go.
Picking up the pace a little bit. Oh, again.
Cannonball straight to open.
No, he just got to. That was his
Do that move.
that last match was his second one.
Keep him from moving.
Okay. So that means he need one more to reset the.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Mad side steps. 4-4-4 block.
He said you better not sidestep. Look. See, that's what I'm saying. Why nobody check knee sidestep?
Spins it all. I love the cancel. Side step 4 again. Trying to bait the duck. He doesn't take the bait.
Is he going to go for the heat smash?
Oh, nice punish.
4-1 in the smash.
Oh, he's going for 3 plus 4.
Get off.
What a whip punish.
He's not dead.
They say I just been busy for real, or I ain't been feeling it. Damn, girl, you must have burned yourself out, girl. I feel it.
Get off.
You know, we all human at the end of the day, girl.
Okay,
He's starting to scout
now
the
he's starting to
lows.
see it. Now he's starting to see it.
Did he just
I say no, you not.
He got
You
his
AI.
glasses on.
That's what invested.
We are not AI. Chill out.
He went up there. And
I'm about to say you is not me. I don't know about.
I'm not no AI. What you mean?
That's what Spencer.
Oh, my God. The knees down, too? Big 4-3.
I mean, it's perfect, especially
So
when you
you
notice that
is.
he's doing a lot of
You
low,
streaming right now. The real you is saying Evo.
Side step 4, eat the 4.
No, I'm here at the
Oh
house.
yeah, that was scary. Oh, turning it all the way around. He,
Did you guys see those small adjustments?
Yes, yes.
It's kind of scary. It's like it's very small. It's like, is it worth talking about? But
slower mids.
yeah.
Counter hit starting mids on top of that.
Yeah.
Clipping him when he's trying to move around, when he's trying to get to these side step forwards, when he's trying to get to these back ones. That's why all those quicker moves were hitting.
Yeah.
Knee, of course, trying to sidestep, so he's getting clipped. But once he turned on that offense in this manner, he was able to get the W.
And the timing is on point each time, too. He's been able to get good reward each time.
And I gotta say, the use of the cannonball.
Oh!
Not only to just keep him in check, but also
Look. Oh, he was looking for that.
Cannonball straight, looking for a
okay, Knee got one. He's staying strong.
He got one.
Knee is staying strong. He don't want this reset to happen.
Knee's ability to kind of move because now he's in this walled space. Knee can't move as much.
Do you still need one?
That's why he hasn't been using it on Knee, because Knee gets around.
Into the breaker. Yo.
Dude, this is crazy.
Yo, Jay, I'm telling you, girl. Once you get in the feeling again, girl. Hey, you know what you should do? Like, if you don't feel like streaming, like if it's up to you, you could like do like, you know, tossing YouTubes.
He's spacing.
That way, give yourself time to breathe.
I said, get off me, bro.
Crash impact and
Cause I be seeing some people be streaming every day. And I don't know how they be doing it.
Activate, no step. Cannonball straight, wall pressure. Block smash, hatchet. Sky slash Nova gonna save you for now.
Got so much respect for both.
Oh, hey.
Stationary defense, not a lot of movement.
Dang, he really don't want this reset to happen.
I know, right?
Dash pressure.
Wait,
right?
Oh, hit him with 1-2. That's crazy.
He gonna come by a smidget? Is he gonna come back by a smidget?
A little slower, low, gets over the low. I think it's a great idea.
Oh my God.
Nope. Yeah, punch to the face.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Bro, the animation knockdown of the hatchet.
Across the hatchet.
Oh yeah. He. I think he's. Oh. Yeah. 4-4-2. Rising. Curve circle 1-2.
Turn this around. He turned this car around.
He hopped up.
Yo, and the crowd looking.
Okay, Knee got one more game, and he win EVO again. But this time in Japan.
Of his 4th EVO title, if he could win this last game.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did win Tekken Tag Tournament too. I forgot about those and Tekken 6.
Look, you can go check my Twitter.
Yeah, so this is technically gonna be his 4th EVO.
And he came down. He was like, "Thanks."
Look at the character.
The Fang.
Fang Wei.
It feels like a desperation pick at this point.
It feels like a desperation pick, but
he checked it. Oh no!
How prepared is he?
Fang Wei.
Also, how is Mogul gonna open? He's got to make this fast, I think.
I feel like he had bad momentum with what you call it.
No, I think he's doing that for a reason. He's starting to figure out his cardio. Bro, I said I don't know if you want to fight his old character.
Back one.
Okay, you got the palm. You got the palm.
He tried to catch a moving. He hit him with a homing attack.
Oh yeah, catch him low. Oh yeah. Knee momentum. He took that momentum real quick.
What a turnaround.
Oh, why would you do that?
Not even supposed to work on his eye.
Oh, why would you do that?
The precision and the read.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
My man is right.
Yo, he's on. He's on. My God. He's on one.
Oh my God.
Hey. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Hold up.
Oh, that.
I wanted that combo so bad.
Guys,
it's so cool.
Evolution Japan tournament point.
Oh snap! Knee might take this. Hey. He said, "Let me put you on the wall, baby." Ooh. Get him with the knee. Oh, 4-1+2. He went for the low. Oh, jet upper. What the? Yo, knee is insane.
Active defense.
Hey, hash it again. Knee takes EVO champion.
4 EVO championships over Mole Gold here. Reversal of fortune.
I see Chanel like, yeah.
Side. Knee.
Hello.
Champion for Tekken 8.
That was sick. That was so tight.
Me like, whoa.
Knee in the fourth quarter, dog. Knee in the fourth quarter.
Say, all right now, get off him.
Me's like, I got it. I got my four from him. That proved that you can win a game even if you when you hate it.
Adjustment. That was insane. I feel like
yeah, he throwing fourth. He throwing fourth.
Yeah, that's his fourth Evo. I forgot about the older games. Yeah, he did win Evo.
Hot on the heels. Yo,
twice.
EVO Vegas,
it just took him a minute to win Tekken 7. The last Tekken 7 tournament, the one I went to, that's the one he won.
The Tekken Cinematic Universe. Arsene, you got 5? I'm coming for you.
I'm on your ass.
Oh.
I'm on your ass, Arsene. Let's go.
Man, bro, it's about to be doomsday in Vegas.
It was exciting this year, though. A lot of good things.
You saw Hamiko and Genya over there geeking out too, but that was the conclusion here of the Tekken 8 tournament here at EVO 2025. You just saw Knee with a 4th EVO championship title with an incredible match, bro. It felt like the whole weekend, but today just lights out.
Bro, that was the fastest top 8 I had ever watched.
I didn't expect to work the way it did. But
well, guess we gotta wait on Street Fighter 6. That's the last one for the night. That's the one I'm waiting on.
His defensive approach, his spacing, and his sense of timing work on this stage at this level of the game, and it put together a championship. And just like you said, now I'm looking at Vegas, and look, y'all better get your tickets. You better register. June 9th is the deadline. Do not be late. Please be on the lookout.
So why they made it June 9th? That's crazy. Damn. June 9th. Ugh. Damn. So that means. Oh wait, what was going on?
Look at the stick though,
shout out to Chanel. The
DRX boys in the building. Let's go.
Hey,
obviously, they were cheering.
Chanel showing up.
Listen,
Chanel
I'm
showing off the
this right
stick.
now only because Knee is conscious of this. My man went straight to the 4. He's like, yo, that's 4. That's 4. I'm on your ass.
Knee in fourth quarter.
Let's go.
Fourth quarter, bro.
Let's go. Look, man.
Damn. So if I don't do this shit by June 9th, I thought they was gonna do it at least by July. Damn. Oh well.
So yeah, but also just the fact that we looking at Knee being like, hey, I'm gonna sidestep, I'm gonna make you whiff, and I'm gonna make you go out of the range that you need to be successful and get these combos, and then I'm gonna hit you. And when it's completely overwhelming, I'm gonna finish you.
This performance felt like him cashing chips in on the experience over the past year, but then also, again, adapting to this new version of the game with the improved movement, with the improved sidestep, and then being able to leverage that in spite of all the offense and volatility that this game can have. He said, wait, I can impose my will beyond all that. And then taking the win the way he did, that was crazy, man.
Real quick, got to give it up. Bull Gold, the golden child.
Yes.
Star out of Korea did an amazing job, but again,
Korea takes it again, I swear.
But he still played out of
his mind. That's still a crazy placement, bro.
He's locked in for EWC. Hella points. Only Knee has more.
Yes.
And this is a good look for him because you know he's going to be around.
We know how the season goes, right? Remember when TWT happened? What was it, 2024? This dude Arslan Ash could have fed a whole family with his TWT points.
Yeah.
And this is how you get there. You come to events like this, you get the dub. But once again, one of the reasons this is a Masters Plus event because it's one of the hardest tournaments to even make that happen at. But now this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for TWT 25. Everybody was watching this. And the next event you see people at, the Combo Breakers. I'm telling you, EVO Vegas is going to be crazy, and you don't want to miss it. June 9th is the deadline to get tickets. Don't tweet, don't text me, don't hit Mark, man. You just better be there.
Last year,
it's going to be crazy.
Last year we had 4,000 people. I'm not sure if we're going to hit that again, but let's at least rep.
So,
especially for people
I guess
in America,
if they do it June 9th, damn, I ain't going to be able to make
Yo, I like how the Americans came out here and tried their best. They did well.
But that's all right.
But I know they can do better.
I think my start's going to be at DreamHack.
Honestly, man, I just want to say shout outs to all smaller regions, man.
DreamHack.
Even like you
I think
said,
my
man,
start's gonna be a DreamHack.
Shout out to Europe, bro.
DreamHack.
Yo, that's love. That's love, bro. He came
I could have sworn they was gonna do it around July, but I guess June makes sense.
Tournament, and it's been
I mean,
amazing.
going to DreamHack.
Yeah, I would go to
DreamHack.
DreamHack.
Taking out some crazy victories as well.
Who knew he could still play?
Bruh, I'm telling you, man.
I do. I spent the night at his house. He was throwing me
Dang.
around. God damn. Like, he said he didn't like Heihachi in this game. He did. I couldn't tell the difference the way he
Sworn
was
they was gonna do
playing.
July.
I'm not too. I'm not a fan of this new Heihachi. I've been playing Heihachi. I think he's sick.
Meanwhile, Warriors Instinct, he just activating every game.
He got Warrior Instinct on the first round. How you do that? Guys, man, I had fun with y'all. I know we're waiting for the award ceremony. We're going to crown, of course, our champion, but it's always a pleasure to talk Tekken with you guys. I'm glad they took you off security duty for the cosplay.
Right. It was rough, man. I had to hang the security jacket.
You're the only one that listened to the dress code.
Bro, you know I get it. Come on, man. I tried to follow it. I put shorts in my bag. I'm gonna bust them out a little bit later.
I have to tear away pants if we're gonna get crazy.
I was scared.
He said, "I'm gonna pull out the pants."
Might go too hard. But anyway,
that shit crazy.
I said it earlier, man. Real quick. I said it earlier, man. I'm just glad to be.
Oh, I forgot to upload day
talking
2
about these games out here
and 3
with
on my
y'all. I'm
vlog
glad to have y'all
channel.
here
I'll
again,
do that
man. It's always a
later.
pleasure.
Nah, man.
We're gonna run it back.
I hope so, and I'm hoping I'm here for it.
All right, here's the award ceremony, guys. We got Itsuka and Gomari-chan.
See, Shadows is definitely in
medals for the players.
7th place.
Gomari-chan, a very impressive King player. I think her husband is not in this game. She's an Armor King fan, but she's still making the adjustments to play the game. Itsuka, who's holding the medals there, she's a Street Fighter player. I think she hit Master Rank with Ken.
Wow.
Oh, she's a Ken player.
Yeah, I like that
Look,
what's
only
really special
Ken
about this
player
event is
I
that it's
support
becoming more and more
is
community
CC
oriented. That everyone
and
here is a
Angry
part of the
Bird.
community.
That's it. Every other Ken player.
Shadow
Actually,
also in
nah.
7th place.
That's another one too.
Big Shadow representing Team
But
Liquid
any
out
other
here for
Kens,
USA.
And then in 5th place, we got Ulsan, who really wanted to see his friends fight, but he didn't get that honor.
EWC champion Ulsan.
Yep, and then Moyil on the other side in 5th place.
Moyil.
Some fun matchups there we got to see, man. I love the Pena versus Mauil set. That was a lot of fun to watch.
It was, for me, one of the most fun sets.
And now 4th place, Varol Pena making a huge return and statement here. You can see it on his face, man.
Yeah, Pena was going in, bro.
1, Japan point leader. 2, EWC qualifier. Good stuff to Pena. Like I said, he put it in you.
Ew, what?
On the other side, a repeat qualifier here. Repeat top 8 at EVO Japan.
Hey, Jacob, you heard that?
Nah, I told you I got my TV on low. I don't know where
that man said
ever-present threat.
That man Pena will put it in you. I'm like, what?
Your champion.
I was like, what?
Don't say he's back. He never left.
That sounds crazy.
There you go.
The champion of
He said that man Pena will put it in you. What?
No, I know that's gonna be a clip, right?
What? Mark, man, you have to rephrase that, bruh. That sounds crazy.
That's crazy for real.
Look at that,
More
man.
shout outs to our partners over at Nathan.
That's a good arcade
awarding
stick, man.
3rd, 2nd, and 1st place with these coveted trophies.
But the metal plate looks sick. I might get a metal plate.
The silver, of course, goes to Mongol, but
what a run, though, bro.
Yeah.
Man, this dude Mongol, man. Just the amount of times I've been able to call this match.
Oh, you know, Nee got the gold.
His progression is something you cannot deny, but you definitely cannot deny me. You can't.
Oh, that junk shiny.
My man is put. Yo, what if he bought the gauntlet back out and hit the snap, bruh?
Yo, that's a nice arcade stick. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty
shows
gold.
up with a bunch of like.
I mean, I got that. I got the one in white.
Oh, no. Yo, I'm getting too hyped.
Yo, the Conqueror, Arslan, the Conqueror. Oh, bro, it's gonna be a movie. Oh my God, Evo.
The
USA.
TCU, man.
The TCU, baby.
How much is $1,300,000 in US dollars? Let's see.
And the big check. Prize pool was split up based on how many people entered the tournaments this year. So, of course, Tekken 8 being the second biggest game here, the prize pool a little bit higher than what we saw in the last game. But shout out, to, of course, to everyone from the community joining the event. Of course, our champion, Nee.
Let's see, how much money did he win? Oh, he only won $9,000?
That is number 4. Arslan, I'm on your ass. Just drops the mic. I'm like,
the internet's going to go wild with it, but
so he won $9,000. I'm thinking he won at least 10K.
You want that?
That's what I'm saying.
Who don't want to see that?
Bro,
this man won $9,000 and $483.99.
That's still a lot.
Yeah.
That's true. I would love to have that in my pocket right now.
Yeah. I mean, I feel it, but I thought they would go a little bit up on the prize pool on EVO. EVO's cheaping out compared to these other tournaments.
鉄拳8が出てもうすでに1年以上経ちますが、で実際に私も去年いろいろと苦戦してて。
And they sponsored by PlayStation, so I'm like, how?
ものすごく嬉しく思いますし、皆さんと競い合えたことを光栄に思っております。
I said they should have got more money than that. I guess the big money is going to be at Street Fighter.
So one more. An honor to be able to get the win here like this, especially after the tough fights that he had in the previous year.
EVO Japan 2025 presented by Tekken 8.
That's your champion. Give it up for him. Don't doubt him. 4 EVO titles to his name. Tekken 8 EVO Japan 2025. Nee. It all belongs to Nee.
I was about to say, please don't say anything rhyming. That Pena put it in you had did that.
I really wasn't able to see every one of the matches
said,
that I
what
would
do you
like
mean
to.
by
Obviously, he was going
Pena
back
put
and
it in
forth,
you?
going commentary and the whole
This
nine.
guy said this.
So I wasn't able to catch all the matches. That just means I got to go back and watch them on my own time. But if they gave us this sick of a tournament, I will gladly go back and watch the mayhem unfold in my own time. And obviously, we got a lot of big tournaments on the horizon coming up that are worth points, that are worth spots, that are worth trips.
Got the twinkle twinkle
make
socks
sure
on.
you watch. The TWT kicks off spectacularly, and we already have a leader on that TWT board. It's going to be none other than me. A great display of Tekken, a great display of Tekken 8 when it comes to different ways to play the game, defensively, offensively. We had a crazy roster of characters up there, even some surprise picks that we didn't even see coming, and it rolled out spectacularly, like I said, with a great payoff, me being our first champion here for the TWT 2025.
Tekken, game about dedication. Obviously, legacy can help lead, but you got to start your legacy somewhere. So you guys obviously have a chance. TWT, EVO events open to everybody. So, of course, make sure you guys give yourself a shot and get out to these events. We'll see you at EVO Vegas. Obama, what you got to say?
I just can't wait to see how everyone else responds to this. I can't wait to see how the Pakistan community responds to this win. It's not fun watching. It's not fun watching one side get beat up the whole time. But what makes this so special, what makes this so entertaining, and what carries over the hype from that we had the past 5-6 years is being able to see both sides challenge each other and each side respond in turn. And so with that said, this was Tekken 8 here at EVO Japan 2025. It was a pleasure. I'm glad to have y'all back, man. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching from wherever you watch from in the world. We're going to take a quick break before we get this 6,000-man Street Fighter 6 tournament running to conclusion. Top 8 bracket incoming soon. We'll catch you guys next time, June 9th. Get your tickets for EVO Vegas. We'll see you there.
Oh, DeAndre is streaming. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah. I know he's gonna be on for a minute. I'll say what's up to him after I take a little leak. Where is... All right, let me get myself together before this tournament starts. Dang, my legs. Oh, Jacob. Nacon, y'all better stop playing with me,
Sunglasses
Nacon.
for the day, blue light glasses for the game in that night.
Nacon, y'all gotta stop playing with me, Nacon.
Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
Nacon, stop playing with me, dog. I got it already. Modded, everything. Quit playing with me. Ain't that right, Jacob?
What? You said what?
I told him, I said, Nacon, stop playing with me, man. I got one on deck. Got one on deck, bro. Stop playing with me.
Oh, look like you trying to decide to go to the. Oh, I thought you were about to decide to go to the couch, bro.
No. I gotta stretch out. You know, I gotta stretch out, man. Whew.
Maybe if you feel comfortable saying the other chair, you know, the one that you can lean back all the way in.
Oh, that's what I'm sitting on right now.
I'm talking about the one you can lean back all the way in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just it.
Is it? One day got there, almost got me falling out of the chair.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Woo! I had to stretch my cheeks.
Alright, don't be like Wednesday. Peter about to put it in there.
That line was crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Bruh. So I ain't gonna make EVO Vegas. That's crazy. I thought they was gonna do it until July. They said June 9th.
Hey, that's next month.
Yeah. I thought they was gonna do it till July. If they would have did it till July, I would have made it at least. But I guess it gives me time to prep up for DreamHack. Cause I need to start out of a fresh season since they might do Fatal Fury.
However,
and then I got a new chance to play a new character in Street Fighter 6.
Production, where are we going?
But Jacob. But once I start going to these events again, I'm definitely using this bad boy here.
Easy travel. Put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start doing my leverless trading on Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday.
That's all nice, bro. Try with that, bro.
Yeah.
What you should do is train with keyboard and mouse.
Well, that's technically illegal. Can't do that in tournaments.
What's up, everybody? We are here at EVO Japan
translator.
2025, and we finally got the cosplay winner for this event. And, you know, I just want to ask, please introduce yourself and, you know...
Is she dressed up as, Manon?
Yeah. Her costume, too.
So now, I want to ask, why Manon? Why, out of all the costumes, why...
Justin, we didn't even know her name!
まず先に聞きたいのが、たくさんキャラクターがいる中でなぜマノンを選んでコスプレしようと思ったんでしょうか。私はもともとバレエを習っていて、そこでマノンを
挑戦することを選びました。でマノンを使ってるうちにだんだん彼女のことがすごく好きになって、今このエボジャパンに向けて一生懸命衣装を直したりとか、こうやってマスター向けて練習してきました。
So she used to take ballet lessons in the past, and then that's how she chose Manon as her character for Street Fighter 6. And she has been practicing this character so much, and it has been trying really hard to prepare Manon's costume.
Wow, that is encouraging because she was playing the game to get into character. So now you won. How does it feel to win?
はい、そして今回見事に優勝されたんですけれども、今のお気持ちをお願いします。
はい、本当に正直びっくりしていて優勝できると思っていなかったので、とても本当に嬉しいです。でここで優勝できたのも支えてくれたリスナーの方だったりファンの方のおかげだと思っているので、感謝しかありません。ありがとうございます。
So she's very surprised that she won the first place this time. She didn't think she was going to win, she's going to win, but she's very grateful to all her fans and her viewers and everyone who has been supporting her. So she wants to say thank you to everyone.
Well, I remember seeing her last year, so of course you're going to win when you enter the cosplay contest. So now you won the events. Which EVO are you going to go to?
はい、そして今回優勝されたということで、今後あるエボのどこかを選んでいくことができるということなんですけど、どちらに行きたいですか？
ラスベガスでお願いします。
I translate that. She said Las Vegas. So okay, one more question. I know you mentioned earlier that you were playing Manon, you were grinding her, and you were trying to learn and get into her character. Did you get to master rank with Manon?
はい、今回このエボジャパン2025に参戦するにあたってたくさん練習したりとか、そしてキャラクターになりきれるようにたくさん頑張ったりというお話を先ほどされたんですけれども、今回マスターに到達することができたんでしょうか？
はい、皆さんのおかげでマスターに上がることができました。
Thanks to everyone who has supported me, I reached master rank. That's what she said.
Oh, let's go! Omedetou! Yes. So really excited. I can't wait to see you in Vegas.
I like how
don't cosplay again,
she looks like she looking at her like, yeah, I can speak English.
Make sure you guys get your ticket for EVO Vegas to meet Manon herself. Let's throw it back to the casters.
Just like that, congratulations.
Yeah. Wait, yo, hey, yo!
Showing up
Yo, come on, man.
This dude Obama didn't listen to the plan.
Yo, come on, what are you doing, man?
Listen, I did cosplay security and cameraman work for 2 years,
so
we can do booty talk. We can do booty talk.
Hey, yo.
I just happened to look up. No, bye.
But look, man, I'm kind of inspired.
Why are they doing so much goddamn?
I've been watching anime.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
One of the things I've always
this man is making me mad with his outfit again, and this time it's not his pants, it's his shirt.
It's gotta be
what you mean
official.
Why are you wearing that shirt pattern with that pants?
It would have to be official.
It don't go together.
Did do some work. I went and did a little research, put some hand-on activity, and I will be debuting my very first cosplay at EVO Vegas. So if you really want to see how I get down, just know I went and picked materials, colors, the whole nine. I really went into depth on this, and I want you guys to see it. So all my fellow cosplayers out there, that's right, I'm already including myself. There's going to be a competition. I don't think I can enter it, but I will be there. Make sure you pull up so you can see my first official cosplay. I guarantee you will not want to miss it.
Y'all had Steve and Joanne Fabric picking materials and stuff.
They ain't Joanne Fabric's crazy.
Machine, bro, you gotta stream that. Steve on the sewing machine.
Got a couple of like little pins right here. Blood everywhere.
I like the community tourism though. Like I'm a pretend cyclist, pretend fighting game player. Look, but no, we hopping around. We hopping around.
That's
Culturally
fine,
appropriate.
yeah.
I'm trying to see Steve on the cosplay grind. Let's go.
Look, I'm really trying, and on top of that, I got a lot of friends in the community that already do these kinds of things. So I got a little help on top of that. But make sure you guys, I guarantee you, you're gonna love it. And on top of that, y'all know how inspired I can be and how animated I can be. It's good to put this in the physical form with an actual cosplay.
He got help from the pros. I'm trying to see what character. What was he gonna?
Yo, chat. I want y'all to tweet it out. What character do you guys think I'm pulling up as? Because I guarantee you, I don't think you guys.
But you talk about inspiration and all that, so you really gonna capture the character too. You ain't just gonna dress like it.
Nah,
you gonna act like it. You gonna bring the whole vibe.
We bringing it all, bro. Look, if anything, look, I know we all hang out, we play games and the whole nine, but like, I really do respect cosplayers, bro. Like, I think it's one of the craziest things ever. But two, just the detail. A lot of times they are doing this stuff by hand themselves, picking stuff out. Takes months of preparation, which is one of the reasons y'all gonna see it at EVO Vegas and not right now. But with that being said, man, make sure you, first off, let me know what you guys would like to see my cosplay, what you think it is. And two, get ready for what's coming next. It's Street Fighter 6 Top 8, 6,000 plus man bracket will be coming up. We're gonna crown a winner. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. You heard that, Jacob? Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, I said stay tuned. Girl look like cartoon. Girl look like Scooby-Doo. You know what to do.
Nigga, you can't get in! You a street, what the fuck? I had to search it up, Why do you think you locked in on OnlyFans will make you come into street university? Tacky, thanks for the 10 gifted, appreciate it. Like, nigga, like, how does that even make sense? You feel me? Now, I also want to shine a light on something. Tell me why there are OnlyFans bitches applying. Talking about how they stream. We're not talking about streaming on OnlyFans, nigga. You can't get in. Because you a stream. What the fuck? I had to search that up. I had to search up can you live stream on OnlyFans. Why do you think you live streaming on OnlyFans gonna make you come into streaming university? Tacky, thanks for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Like, nigga, like, how does that even make sense? You feel me? Now, I also want.
Then they got Street Fighter to start.
Wait, what you talk? Wait, what you say?
Say when the Street Fighter gonna start up?
53 seconds. You know, you heard Tasty Steve say it's up next.
I ain't hear. Like I said, I can't really hear it.
Yeah, you don't want to hear yourself twice. I feel that. Just imagine you talking like, yeah, you need to hear yourself. Yeah.
But I played through the TV too. It's just like, yeah. It's like, okay.
Yo, you hear yourself twice. That'd be nuts.
Nigga, fuck you. And that's my opinion.
What is up, everybody? We are back.
Sherry Jennings, hey!
2025.
And the ghost of Justin
Let's go, Sherry!
Street Fighter 6 is the final game, and I'm joined with Sherry Jennings and Ringe himself. I need you guys to kind of inform me.
Sherry is a fellow 09er, just like myself.
So, Street Fighter 6, like, tell us the stories.
Oh man, Street Fighter 6, bro. As you know, this is the second largest bracket in Street Fighter 6 history here at EVO Japan, and of course, Japan has embraced Street Fighter 6, unlike they've embraced any other Street Fighter previously, right? It's really been an incredible tale, and yeah, it feels like there was so many favorites in this tournament, right? Just because like there's so many elite players. There's Punk the God, there's Ending Walker, there's Noah the Prodigy. List goes on and on. Bonchan, yada yada. None of those guys I named are in top 8.
No.
Straight up.
Wow. So
Yeah.
so who's in top 8?
I mean, so I'm sure they'll pull up the bracket soon, but we do have Ryokichi versus Momochi.
Consistent. Okay.
We have
okay.
Meta versus Akira.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's all the winners. That's
Young
just top 4
champion.
winners.
Wow.
And then the losers, I believe we have. Who we got in losers? Let me pull up the bracket.
Kobayan as well. Yes.
Oh,
with the
Zangief, he's
yes,
back.
Indeed, yes,
I feel
indeed.
like he's been gone for a bit, and now he's back.
Yes, Kobayan versus Higuchi. That's
Okay.
good. So yeah, it's a little tough,
Oh,
right?
that's-
Yeah, he got the Guile draw that hurts for sure. Then we got another losers round 1 match as well.
NL versus Lashar. There we
Yes.
go. That's the last.
Oh,
that's the last
the
losers
Terry
match.
came through.
The Terry did come through for Lashar.
Terry, Mai, and Ed. He ran all 3 characters.
Oh, he ran all 3. Okay, okay. That's because I've been seeing a lot of Terry, I would say, from Lashar lately. After Capcom Club, it just feels like a lot of people have been playing Terry, especially in NA, right? It feels like this popularity has kind of soared up. Maybe Riddles did something and just triggered, hey, you know what, Terry is kind of nasty. You know what, that stand heavy punch drive rush, pretty good. You got to take that 50-50, don't you?
I mean, his low forward drive rush is also pretty good from Terry. But I did see Lashar actually had to take out a lot of the Zangiefs on his path here.
Wow.
And he busted out the mine against Zangief a lot, who unfortunately fell down to Lashar. But he lost with his mind, switched back to Ed. So he's been playing a whole bunch of different characters to make it this far.
Okay, I mean, one name you mentioned earlier, and I'm like, it could happen. Mena RD, he could be a back-to-back EVO Japan champion. He's defending his title, and he's a top 8 winners right here.
Reigning and defending EVO Japan champion right now. And yeah, he's looked like an absolute monster, right? I believe he's mainly been using Blanca and Bison. I'm really glad he hasn't completely abandoned the Blanca. I think he's been so good on that character since the launch of the game. His approach to it is unlike anybody else, and I just love seeing him on it. So, of course, the Bison's there for the insurance policy. If you don't like the magical Blanca, obviously you can get the job done there, but I love him having both characters on deck.
Yeah, and I actually love the story that Mena had to make it this far in winners, because he actually had to play Seattle.
All right, you rooting for your boy Mena RD?
At Capcom Cup.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah.
crazy. I think are we gonna get a little
How about you?
or something? Psycho.
Hey, yo, he's the only American on there. Even though he's from the Dominican Republic, it's still technically USA. So I'll probably go with him too.
I thought it was like Psycho Crusher or Ed or something.
You can say Psycho, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got to do it with the crowd.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna say it. Who knows, right?
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, obviously it's gonna be in mere moments. We're gonna get this top 8 started, and yeah, the crowd is also starting to fill in super heavily here at EVO Japan. Like we talked about, if you've been following Street Fighter 6 since its launch, Japan has really shown out.
Psycho! Come on, Ringe. Come on, Ringe.
Psycho, you
There you
nigga.
go. Join the spirit. That is a crowd.
Too bad Jacob couldn't hear that.
I'm saying, man, like they are starting to fill in heavily here for that Street Fighter 6, and that's been what we've known from Japan here for Street Fighter 6, right? No matter where it is, it's the SFL viewing parties, it's offline majors, like they pack the house just to watch Street Fighter.
You go to random like stores and like shopping, there's just Street Fighter 6 swag, merch.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, ooh, that's cool, right? Because I'm like blessed with it because I'm like, I want to buy it. But if you go back to your home, you're not going to see that at the 7-Eleven or anything like that, right? No.
I mean, I just went out to dinner and they had a Street Fighter 6 like poster at the arcade. I mean, it's arcade, so it makes sense, right? But even the Capcom store, they had Street Fighter League blankets for Europe and the US.
Fire,
I was like, they're promoting Street Fighter League, just like, just imagine going out, you know.
Look, we're going to have the presentation right here.
Kakaru.
The champ.
The champ, the Capcom Cup champ.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they didn't make top 8 here.
He lost to a Modern Ken.
He did. Everyone's talking about that.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, what was Modern Ken doing to, like, counter everything he was doing?
Yeah, I need to go back and watch it myself because I actually saw on Twitter somebody mention
a video?
I don't know, but I saw somebody mention on Twitter that like after he won Capcom Cup, his first rank stream back, that was the main character and combination he was losing to was Modern Ken. So this has been a problem for him for a while.
You know, the funny thing you mentioned that, when Punk won EVO, he went back to the stream. He lost his first ranked match too.
Yeah, that's I knew it's just the curse, right? You win EVO, end up losing ranked. You know, I think I'll take that though
Oh,
for
look,
sure.
the World Warrior Pro Tour registration starts May 12th. Tournament starts on June 6th. Pretty soon. Wow, tournament starts June 6th. That's the day after the June 5th.
Oh, so yeah, the World Warriors will start on the new patch.
Yep. After Lena drops.
You get 1 day, baby.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I wonder who's gonna schedule. What savages out there in the regions are gonna schedule their first World Warrior for the first day, the day after the patch?
How many Elenas are we gonna see on the day 1 for
Depends
World
how
Warriors?
much she can heal. Depends how many times she gets to heal.
Yeah, I haven't seen any videos because here you can't take any photos and videos,
right.
and you have to wait in line. I didn't wait in line because there was no time, and the line is kind of long as well too.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you see the discourse though? Like everyone was posting, you know, what the changes they think are. But it's so funny because it's just like, yeah, when you perfect parry, you get the screen freeze, but sometimes you don't.
It's weird, man. There's been some conflicting info.
Copium to the copium.
Is it copium? Is it like, are they messing with us a little bit? You know what I mean? Like, they didn't put any other characters in the build. It's just Elena. There's no photos, no videos. Like, there might be some changes in there that are not even in the actual patch.
That's true. I mean, we will see. Oh, look at this Capcom Pro Tour schedule. Obviously, right
What is
now,
that?
EVO Japan is happening. Column Breaker in 2 weeks. CEO.
Wait, what you say?
Ooh, Blink Respawn, DR. I know you guys are huge
I said,
fans
where's
of the
that?
DR in general.
Where's
EVO
tour?
Las Vegas. UFA Paris.
Oh, you talking about Capcom's World Tour, Pro Tour? That's the majors that are listed. You know what? I think I should go to Chicago this year, bro.
I'm excited for
I want to change it up. I want to go to Chicago.
I think so.
Super 6.
Like just for that
Yeah,
tournament.
I actually never been to like China for a long period of time. I only been there for a layover.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
So,
like I've been to
any
Hong
type of
Kong,
stay.
but like it's kind of like different, right? It's a different culture.
Yeah.
So I never been to like mainland China. So I might want to stop by.
Shanghai's beautiful. I mean, again, I don't know if it's in Shanghai. I think it is because all the other Capcom tournaments have been in Shanghai.
Well, next week is going to be Shanghai as well too. The ACL.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for EWC.
HDMI includes wireless controllers. More than 80 consoles.
I'm my biggest Trace Jordan.
Oh my God, Street Fighter 6!
EVO Japan 2025
Wow, look at that. Get that crowd hype. Obviously, you saw Mela just give me that trophy.
Bro, he snatched with 2 hands.
That's mine.
That's like a big reason I love them having the trophy right there during the top 8, right? Very easily accessible for the winner to let the emotions ride them into the celebration. But yes, indeed, now we're going to start the intros for our 8 elite competitors that are looking to vie for the EVO Championship.
It's so crazy because you mentioned earlier, there's at least probably 200
All right,
players.
Jacob, are you ready for this?
At least 200.
6,700 players, 2,200.
This man says he's so savage.
Yeah, Niampi was so close. She had 9th place.
I was cheering for her so hard. She was playing so sick.
You know, she would have just killed the internet.
Yeah.
Killed the internet.
You ready for this?
But of course,
You ready for this?
with the cam, yeah,
Oh
with
my
the
God,
cam
you ready for
here in
this?
The top 8.
Yeah, there's no repeat characters, I think.
Yeah, there's like Ed for Lashard and Momochi, but
Sort
they might not play Ed at all, right?
I mean, I watched Momochi versus Daigo from Hi-Fi. He clipped it, and I'm like, nah, Momochi, just pick the Mai, baby.
Pick the Mai.
Pick the Mai. The sequence that he did on Daigo was cooked. Pick the Mai.
I mean, that's not what that character does, you know?
Yes.
Horseman RD Weibo Gaming looking to bring it back to back. But he's going to have to face all these competitors, including Ryukichi.
I'm so excited to talk about Ryukichi because what he did to Niampi, R.I.P. But that punish that she did
The cruel fate.
That was the sickest thing I've ever seen. But one thing he also did was he whiff punished her lash with run DP, and I feel like that's just not something you see at all in Ken players.
He's a run DP like master when it comes to
Yeah.
He loves doing that. He does it against like
He's like, yeah.
a lot as well too.
Oh, wow.
But
Well, Momochi's back at top 8 again. I haven't seen Momochi in
He
forever.
was also
Good gracious.
in the top 6 last year for EVO
Oh.
Japan, 2024. I feel like when it comes to just traveling, that's when he's not consistent. But in Japan, home turf, he's always showing.
And they'll
I mean,
eliminate
when I
my
first
boy
heard about him,
Ending Walker,
everybody was
man.
talking about there's this godlike Ken on the rise.
Hey,
He's the best
bro.
player coming out of Japan. And I was like, who's that? And they said Ryukichi. And he went to Red Bull in New
Red
York.
Bull Kumite.
Didn't do so well.
He got cooked.
But in Japan, as you mentioned, he's cooking
No,
out here.
he cooks. I think
No, I thought he was going to push his juggle and stage the pop and fans he came on there.
There goes Lashar.
EVO top 8.
Awesome. That is super sick. He is going to have to face Lashar. who a lot
Hey,
of people believe,
everybody ever tripped on the stage?
No, I haven't seen nobody so far have. Except for Justin Wong when he won Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That was the funniest.
Here to put bodies in
I think he went against Chris G.
I'm
He
actually
came
super hyped for because I feel like
he
Kobayashi
came
had
back
that hot time where he's
and beat
like
Chris
killing
G.
everybody, winning
That man
everybody,
fell
won the
and
manga,
tumbled.
and then he just kind of just disappeared for a bit. But now the fact that he's back in this top 8, so I'm curious to see. You mentioned it already, Wrench. He's fighting against Higuchi, Guile. It's a bit tough, but once Zangief puts you in the block of a +4 headbutt, every matchup is the same at that point.
Absolutely. Of course, it's going to be all up to Kobayashi. It's going to be a lot of effort getting in, right? But once he does, then he could definitely, he's a monster when it comes to the reads. Bait out one, flash kick, and it's going to be all over.
Yep. Man, I'm pretty high.
Mena RD, the only American there.
I know they have to reach the winners finals, right? But I want to see it so bad because me personally, Momochi.
Hey, what happened to all the other Americans that want to play Street Fighter?
100%.
Punk got eliminated by Ending Walker, which is from Europe.
Mena, he has his chance of becoming the two-time
a lot of players that's in America, in France, in Europe, they got eliminated quick.
Street Fighter 5, and he's won like
Some of them came so close.
So this would
But
just
Mena
be
RD is the only person that made it through winners.
3 EVO titles.
So I guess this is gonna be he's gonna be the first match to see. I wonder who is he playing now? Is he still playing Geef and Blanca?
Back-to-back Capcom Cup, right?
And
True,
Luke.
that'd be a back-to-back. It could be a thing, right?
Establishing the pattern.
Because I feel like Menardi, he's always been super consistent.
Oh, IFC, yikes.
Even after season 1, but season 1 was like that was his like current like prime, but now he's trying to find the prime again, right? So I'm curious to see will he reach it at this tournament. Because he obviously has the Blanca, he obviously has the Bison, but Bison got no reversal. I'm always kind of like,
that's one thing I hate about Bison. He does not have a reversal. Boy, they give a reversal, people would hate. Y'all talking about hating him now? Y'all would definitely hate him if he had like a DP.
Right for Cammy, then we got losers round 1. Kobayashi versus Gucci, and then NL versus Lashar. Man, these are some banger matches right here.
Yeah, Menardi versus Akita. I'm wondering which character Menardi's going to go with.
Oh, we're going Blanca.
I would say so, but like also, I think Bison has some merits in that matchup, right? Like being in the air there, you cash out so heavily. You don't have to guess on anti-airs when it comes to the dive kick. You can kind of go to that. But as you mentioned, he's had so much success in that matchup with Blanca and Cammy. It'd be hard-pressed to do something else.
I'm actually, okay, my big logic, big brain right here.
Yeah.
There is a chance that Menardi might pick the Zangief against Akira.
Oh, okay.
Well, so
a little bit.
Because I would doubt that because Akira, to make it this far, actually had to take out Itabashi Zangief.
Okay,
and
now he wearing a good shirt. Guys, about time.
Yeah, okay. It's just
I
like
was
a
getting
different
mad at
Zangief,
him. This
though,
man
right?
wearing
but I think it's more of like Blanca was definitely like Punk's
suede,
kryptonite, right?
a suede black
but that was
shirt
like season
with
1. Eventually, season 2 came out and
with
Punk was
khaki
able to beat
pants.
a lot of
Yeah,
sets
wear
apart
that.
Cammy.
Keep that
And the
on.
one time
That
that
actually
NRD
goes
did
with the
beat Punk
khakis,
was with
bro.
Zangief. So I'm just like,
That's a great point.
It might be a thing where he might try it if Blanca possibly gets washed.
Like that type of shirt, you gotta wear
we have to see.
with something
One
like
of the
with
things
some
about
dress
that
pants.
Punk Menardi kind of clash that we saw a lot in season 1 was that's when Blanca had the really hard to whip punish crouch medium punch, right? And of course, that's Punk's main main game. Like, he's a great whip punisher, maybe the greatest whip punisher of all time.
Facts.
So because of that,
I mean,
it was
he ain't
definitely
the
a
greatest of
hindrance
all
towards him,
time
right?
this
Obviously, they normalized the hurt
tournament
box a
because
little
he
bit
got
on the block crouch
eliminated.
medium punch, and then you
Hopefully,
saw he had to go to the gi.
he'll
So that's another kind of play into
go
this, right? I'm not
to
sure, like,
another
if
one.
Akira is going to be looking for whip punishes a lot, or how they're going to approach the matchup if we see that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I do think Akira is more of like a full-on Cammy player compared to Punk, because you mentioned like Punk. He plays like Punk. He just whiff punishes and just kind of guesses right on a lot of the mix-ups. But when it comes to like knowing Cammy's like little tricks, doing specific setups, max damage conversions, Akira definitely is all of that on paper. Right?
Yeah, like what I saw Akira do to Itabashi was like drive rush spin knuckled for the cross up in the corner. I was like, oh, that was cheeky.
That was the day one online.
That's Cammy classic. When it's old, becomes new again.
Yeah,
exactly. That's a layer to this. They're just like, they wouldn't do some rank stuff on me.
And look at that. Look at the crowd,
Packed
bro.
to the gills,
Yo,
bro.
they might have gotten all 6,000 entrants again.
I was saying, like, these were probably all the competitors, because we had 6,700 players.
Yeah,
they're all spectators now.
That's like slightly more than
usually when they have like kind of like their own Street Fighter 6 events in Japan, I always see the crowd shots are just like endless. They're just like sold out crowds. So it feels like all the seats here.
You know what? I need to check the bracket for EVO this
hitting
year.
the deck as well too, man.
We love that.
Hitting the deck.
I love it when people sit on the floor. That gives me the old school like Street Fighter tournament vibes.
Even the
FGC.
EVO vibes.
Yeah.
Right? Like
true. The pit.
When we got to sit in the front.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that was like really cool as well too. But what do you think about Ryukichi
I want to see how many
versus
people
Momochi?
so far.
I feel like that's a tough one to call. I think.
I think so too,
They
man.
play each other a lot. Like
Yeah.
when I was like
Absolutely,
diving into the matchups, like they have so many ranked matches online. I think actually it's pretty 50-50.
Wow,
It's not like
yeah.
really leaning on anyone's side.
Okay.
But Momochi was playing Ed for most
Oh,
of it,
yeah,
so
I
I
forgot.
don't know who knows who he's gonna play.
And that's what I'm thinking. I was like, so we know Ryukichi's going to be with the Ken, right? Like, he's just been a Ken specialist. So I want to see what Momochi brings to the table to kind of combat that. Do you start with the Mai and just be like, how good is Ryukichi at getting through the Mai obstacle course?
Everyone
That's
plays
what I wanna
Mai
start.
Japan and ranked though.
Yeah.
So the experience is so
you
much
also
there.
talked about him being the run DP master, right? That's another great thing that you can use against projectiles as Ken. So, yeah, maybe we start with the Ed, honestly.
Yeah, and I agree with that because I feel like if he does pick Mai, you know how you have to answer against OD fans and everything like that. Ryukichi showed us, like you mentioned, Sherry, the anti-Niampi crew Fate. For sure, he labbed what to do against OD fan, perfect parry, possibly do something crazy afterwards. So, I mean, I want to see it, though. I want to see the tech because that's the kind of the thing we're seeing online, like OD fans too broken and everything like that. But there are answers about it. But the fact that if you're the player and you're showing how to counter it, that's what I want to see, right?
Yeah, I feel that.
And I was gonna say Ryukichi, he makes like the proprietary combos, like the punishes. It's not, everyone kind of knows. Oh, when you block Mai's OD fans, you got a backdash, or you can do like a forward moving button that'll punish you. Ryukichi comes up with some stuff, obviously from the stuff that we've seen. So I would love to see what his genius mind came up with to go against Mai in the matchup.
Yeah, that'd be sick. So, yeah, I'm hoping that we get to see some counter tech, perhaps. I think there's a lot of merits to Ed in this matchup as well, right? Especially the caliber of Ed that Momochi brings to the table. I definitely think just in general, the different options that Ed can kind of put out there really hinders Ken's approach a lot of the time, right? Like just having the stand medium kick, just being able to absorb the fireball with the startup of your own, blast through it, that kind of takes away the fireball drive rush game a lot of the time. Obviously the hold flicker as well in that range where Ken wants to play at, whether it be like Dragon Lash, crouch medium kick, all that. Ed, I think, is a little bit superior in that range. So because of that, I think we'll see the Ed, but hey, either way, Ryukichi is a monster, so I think it's going to be close.
Go ahead.
When I was watching the matchup, Momochi actually did something really cool because we mentioned that Ryukichi likes doing the run DP punish, right? So Momochi actually baited it a lot by doing that charge fireball, like the fake fireball, without releasing
with Ed.
it. As a bait against Ryukichi. And I was like, that's really smart against a player that likes to react to what you're doing, right?
I mean, he could take the Tokido answer because Tokido versus Lashar, he did the run Tatsu against Lashar's hold flicker. He backed that, and I was like, there was no way he did that. So I feel like there's an answer already, and Ryukichi might possibly go for that because, like you mentioned, the replays, Momochi baited that out loud. So save it for nationals, man. That's a possible thing, right?
This is where you would bust it out for sure.
This is definitely where you
just replying to your message.
It's kind of because you're still looking for. You're like, oh, I played you in ranked
I
the
was
other day.
replying
you
to
did
your
this.
message.
I'm gonna use it for Evo, huh?
Yeah.
I know you're thinking about that, right? But Kobayan versus Higuchi. I think a lot of people are cheering probably for Kobayan.
Oh yeah.
Zangief.
Yeah,
I hate
Zangief.
Guile, so
Well,
it's not even about Zangief. It's about my hatred for Guile.
Oh,
so.
Guile.
Those two characters, I absolutely get irritated playing against, right? They're two very different archetypes.
Yes.
But Zangief is one of those characters. I mean, as you mentioned, you hate grapplers. There's a shirt in the booth over there that says "Say no to grapplers" coming from Nevo.
But you be dabbling though.
But that's a bad match.
That's true. I'm a turncoat sometimes.
But that's just on the matchup itself, Zangief versus Guile. We gotta cheer for the underdog of the situation, which is the Guile. But I did watch.
Wait, which is the Zangief.
Sorry.
So,
yes.
yeah, I was like, do not call Guile an underdog.
Zangief as the underdog. My bad.
Look, you almost have Rich triggered right now. You're like, God, what do you mean he's underdog?
You almost sound like a Zangief play over here. But I did see earlier in the pools making it to top 24, throughout top 24, there was Zangief Bellato versus Kava.
Yeah.
And then Zangief Bellato actually had some sick plays against Kava. So there are many tools actually that I think Zangief, especially with the usage of level 2, it's just that kind of equalizes the matchup a little bit more, or brings it closer to each other.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I feel like I know a lot of Zangief players are just dooming and everything else.
For sure.
But the thing is, you have to think about this. You don't take chip damage.
Yep.
Right? Zangief had it bad when he had to take chip damage in 4 and 5 and 2 and everything like that. Here, you just don't take chip damage. It's great. You can walk in without having to have a life deficit. That's the most important part, right? But now it just comes down to your mental fortitude of how to be patient. But we're gonna get into our first match. It is the Mai.
Wow, so he is gonna test them.
Yes, Mai. Yes, bye. Let's go.
That's how you feel?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Come on, man.
All right, Momochi versus Ryukichi. All right.
All right, so we're going to get into a first match of our top 8 here at EVO Japan 2025. Momochi
Let's do it, y'all.
Ryukichi.
Top 8.
Oh my God, they're so hyped. Look at this, and they're playing neutral.
That was top business.
That is neutral. The only fan, 100%.
Well, you see, Ryukichi was so ready with the perfect.
All right. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's still says be right back.
And he could cash out, but
Wait, what happened?
Take some chip damage.
100%.
It still says be right back.
Look at that. String this man up. I'll take all this chip before he gets.
Momochi is so good at recognizing that was a heavy Jinrai and how negative it was, even though he's in burnout. So nice counter play from Momochi there.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Medium Jinrai right there too.
And heavy Jinrai is actually the least minus. Yeah, it would have been. It's actually plus on the burnout. So the fact that he challenged anyway was crazy.
Okay, using light punch. Wow,
Ooh,
he tried something right there. Yeah, give me that Kaku no Mai. 5 stocks it up, baby.
Oh, and then immediately just tap it.
Benucci takes the first round. Let's see.
Trying to wiggle out. Nah.
Wait, yo, what? I was about to say, don't do that. Don't do that.
It's so good.
Patronizing, bro. It's a patronizing animation.
Okay, I like that. Lily right there. Take him to the corner.
Oh.
Standing heavy kick. This is the same situation from round 1 where Momochi's in the corner, right?
Yeah.
But all it takes is one hit for Mai to take you to the other corner.
Oh, yo, shout out to Ryukichi for that awareness where the target.
Oh, that fan saved him.
Oh, okay. Using OD Jinrai in that situation.
Yeah, he's really just poking and peppering. Thought that Momochi would come forward, trying to get a DP out. Both players here barely holding on to that drive.
Yeah, too far for level 3.
Dang, that kid is. Hey. Level 1.
Yeah. That was fortunate for Ryukichi in that situation. Okay, but tell me, what do you think he's looking for when he's every time he blocks a fan, he's doing light punch DP? You know what I mean?
Okay, what's he fish for? Okay, crouch medium punch. What's he? Okay, she's still standing light. Oh, DP. Oh, crouch medium kick. Oh, okay. Oh, neutral jump, heavy punch. Oh, level 1 wake up. He said, I got flames for you, boy.
It's such a great button. No crosscut DP. That was a little bit weird to kind of crosscut.
Oh, parry.
There's a perfect parry on the Jinrai, though. Another level 1. Okay.
Yeah.
We got 5 stocks back.
Yeah, that was really good awareness from Momochi because usually that combo does not work with.
Oh, he said DP can.
True. Look at that. Look at this.
Oh, throw.
He did. He wanted it. Wow.
Oh, he did.
So far to
standing medium.
Yeah, he's setting him up. He's setting him up. That's why he's throwing regular fireball first.
Okay.
So he could be an advantage.
You know, I don't think the target combo would have.
Oh, he's trying to drain her.
Forward with it.
Oh my God.
All right.
Burn out.
Another Jinrai.
Momochi has to defend.
Oh, wait. How did you parry while you doing a sweep? That's crazy.
Corner. Are you going to react to level 2 or what?
We're trying to bait it out, right? Momochi has been representing that reversal level 1.
Oh, whiff punish the drive impact is insane. Oh, oh, DP.
Still alive.
Wake up level 1.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick.
But it did anyway.
He missed time?
Yeah, he mistimed the meaty. It looks like he mistimed the meaty. That's the only way it would have worked.
A lot of the time, people will do that, right? They'll be a little bit hesitant, like they'll try to block a reversal, maybe delay the light just a tiny bit.
Momochi's like, damn, I gotta watch out for this can for sure.
Just timed it enough to get the trade.
All right, let's big brain it, okay? All right, so wake up level 1 is with punches.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say, Sherry?
No, I was gonna say, did he really mean to do that?
Level
1, because it's DP, no meter.
DP.
It's a questionable decision.
I think maybe he woke up DP thinking Ryukichi's gonna delay button.
Okay.
Because if he woke up level 1, the button would come out.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
right?
we going for a throw.
And it's a very popular strat in this game, right? You just slightly delay on the opponent's wake up.
Oh, he said hit that fans. Oh, standing light kick. Oh, counter hit.
Nice.
Oh, he said get that out of here.
That was a DI back there.
And I love Ryukichi. Just
he said, man, I'm gonna make up for that last one. Boom. Oh, he tried to go for a whiff punish.
It's a really smart strat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually really working out. And you see that Momochi's not really doing a lot of OD fans in the process.
Yeah.
Okay. Standing heavy. Oh. He said, don't press a button there. Throw another fan. Okay, nice little parry. Oh, standing. Oh, overhead. Target. Oh, juggle time. He said, I'm trying to get in them guts.
We're going to get the burnout. Are we going to go for the meat here?
Yeah.
Throwing. Okay.
That's a tough decision right there.
Yeah. Felt like he tried to take the hit to avoid the burnout, but nonetheless, that was just really good from Ryukichi, trying to close that gap and not
Momochi's like, no, let me drink some of this water real quick.
Smothering style.
So far, 4 rounds straight, right? Momochi wins 2 rounds, Ryukichi wins 2 rounds. If you notice, Momochi's always in the corner first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every time.
Yeah, so there's something that Ryukichi's doing well, where forcing Momochi walking back. And we might switch Ed because I feel like Momochi, because of that, maybe he knows like, hey, you know what? Why am I getting walked back like that? I'm supposed to be the neutral footsie god.
Yeah.
Right. So let me pick a character that can control some of that madness of yours.
That's what we're gonna see, right? Switching it up now, and again, both of these players definitely start the round a little bit timid, right? Nobody wants to overcommit. Nobody wants to give their opponent a big opening to start the round.
Ooh, look at that. Ugh, I love that flicker. That's a bad boy. That's a bad boy special. Right
Yeah, it is.
Misses the carry. Yep, tries to attempt for it. Momochi doesn't give it to him. Nice challenge.
Hey.
That was a good challenge right there.
You see Ryukichi just ever optimal, right? Buffering the Jinrai behind him, just always peppering in any damage he can get.
Yeah, and you know what I really love about that?
Okay, Momochi said, I gotta pull out the edge.
Yeah. But most people would just jab he didn't want to put himself
let me
in
bother
that
you with
situation
no king ain't nothing.
Possible burnout situation, but it doesn't matter because Momochi taking the first round of this game.
Yeah, you can tell Ryukichi is extremely conscious of his own drive meter and his opponent's. He really values those resources, as he should.
Forward fierce right there.
And as you mentioned, Justin, you can see how the neutral has changed right now because Momochi's been handling the neutral pretty well, actually. He's been controlling it, not pushing himself into the corner.
Oh, yeah, this is Momochi's character. Like, if you think about, like, how his archetype of a player he plays, this is him. Yeah, Maya's just broken.
This is what we talked about at the beginning, right? Momochi in this matchup with Ed.
Oh, standing heavy
really
kick.
Strong tools at that range where Ken likes to play at, so makes it a bit more difficult for Ryukichi, and he is just pressing that heavy kick.
Yeah, he got him in the corner, so it's definitely harder to make a whiff. But do we have the dream?
Yeah, time for that level 2.
Momochi has a dream.
No, yes, a little bit. No, he had to change it up a little bit, but still gets it though.
Wow, the adjustment. That's
crazy.
What?
Oh, Momochi gonna take this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bro, he's a master of the character for a reason. 2-1 lead here in top 8.
You saw how it was kind of.
Oh, they doing first to 3 now for every game.
And he had the meaty set up for it right after too. The empty jump load, the empty jab light.
That was chef's kiss right there. Okay, how is Ryukichi going to answer?
Standing heavy punch into DP.
The damage option, didn't want to use the Tatsu. Oh.
And don't forget, he found that combo.
Like he tried to call out Ryukichi was going to block after the driver's cancel.
That combo.
Was it because it was meaty?
Yeah, it was meaty there. Wow, that was actually sick link right there.
See, Ken trying to find his footing.
Has to force to take the throw because Ryukichi went for a lot of shimmies right there.
Man, that man ran into the grab. That's crazy.
Big parry.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I guess Momochi's cool with it. He's back into the mid screen. He's back to where he's comfortable at, walking Ryukichi down.
And he's building that level 2. Not going to have a chance to use it this round, though.
We've seen
level
some
1.
Ryukichi at this tournament as well.
Oh, he went with level 2. He said he's trying to get it done.
Medium punch for Ken is one of his best counter poke normals. That is a great disjointed hitbox, 6 frames as well, and then you see him just switch it up with the crouch medium kick to throw off Momochi at the end right there too.
It's so hard to just try to punish that one. I think it was against Zangief, where he just did 4 times in a row, right? And the 4th one hit.
Yeah, he tried to do
level
medium
2.
punch Geef and just got destroyed.
Okay, another one. Look at that.
Beautiful. Look at the damage. That was 50%.
Yeah, go for the fuzzy with the standing heavy kick too. Get the +4. Wow.
Oh, he said, get over here. DP.
Ooh, stand fierce again. Go attacking the drive gauge. And I love the fact that he knew he was going to tap parry in that situation. Jump back as well. Defense.
Goodness, bro. Momochi is just keeping him jailed in this corner. He's trying to walk up on him and throw. Even with a wake-up throw right there, Momochi getting a little frisky.
No bite on the shimmy there either.
Yeah. Look at that.
Playing so well defensively right now.
Oh, Momochi's grabbing that.
Dare you?
And Momochi had been walking up in his personal space, right? That's why he tried to sweep. He was like, I don't want you to keep walking at me like that. Great adjustment from Momochi to win punish it instead.
Oh, into Tatsu.
Neutral jump roundhouse right there.
Oh, he's building at that level 3.
Yeah, I wonder what the mind game is there. Like, did he think he was going to, like, fake the safe jump type joint? I don't know.
Momochi poking.
Because usually Ken will just come down with fierce.
Level 3. He is about to end your whole career.
But somehow Ryukichi came back to tie it up 2-2.
I mean, it really took all that low 4 Tatsu.
All right, this first match is already tough.
Unfortunately, maybe it's because Ed's anti-airs aren't the best. That's why he's getting counter hit. He's maybe reacting a little too late to the neutral jumps.
Yeah, that's the hard part. You have to react a bit earlier than usual.
He just did it again, right? Like, I don't know what the anti-air choice is. Maybe it's like the stand media or the crouch medium kick type joint, and that just beats it. Definitely interested in seeing this going forward.
Oh, okay. Final game.
Oh, Momochi saying, come here.
Finals of this right here. Again, a stand jab for drive from the drive rush. Trades on the buttons. Nice.
Oh, let's the
counter against the chin right there.
And yeah, way to save it for the last game. That's when you want to. How he ended up parrying again.
Yeah, that was actually pretty smart. The fact that he's like, you know what, I need to let go. I don't want to drain myself, and then tap it again.
Yeah.
Go for the DP combo, 5-piece. How dare you press the button, double
Oh, Lord. He's in that corner. Level 1.
Yeah, I think with all that drive meter, maybe Ryukichi was like, you know, Momochi will expect a DP here. Like, I got all this meter, I'll still be good even after I DP. But nah, the media was there to shut it down.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen too many bust out ever since Momochi's first EXVP.
Jesus Christ.
First game, that was like about it.
Yeah.
That's like a 3-for-3 neutral jump fierce from Ryukichi too, as an not as an anti-air, but as a shimmy bait.
Yeah.
I guess Momochi is working out really well for him.
Oh, the spacing on that one. Yeah, these two play each other a lot, you can tell.
You gotta try it again. There's the
DP.
cross. How dare you using light punch DP? There's the bust out.
Definitely wanted the drive rush back throw into the corner right there. Momochi did not let him have it.
Nice anti right there. Go for the meaty. Again, the meaty.
Dang.
I would say
want to see Crackle Beer.
stand light punches. Definitely could.
Get that kid. Final round. Oh, Lord.
It took me to Crackle Bear.
That was hard.
Take you to Crackle Bear.
There just because I'm like, he's
probably
can I level 2 instead of level 3? But he's like, you know what?
That's
I don't
crazy.
want to risk it. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Definitely had to spend all his bar there.
And I truly don't think the level 2 would have killed, so.
Oh, nice meaty on that one. Wow, stand jab, low jab, saw the hit, confirmed to the
Throw.
turn combo, and put him in a situation. Look at this, taking all the damage. Momochi has 3 bars though, but Ryukichi has him in the corner.
What a throw tech right there from Momochi.
Oh,
Ryukichi just patient
DP.
with punishing the fierce attempt.
Oh, Momochi's going to losers.
Should be it.
That's it.
Level 1 to end, and Ryukichi in winners finals at EVO Japan.
Momochi going to losers.
Home turf, Ryukichi. This man cooks, bro. He always cooks at home turf.
Dang, straight perfect.
And, you know, it's just really a testament to these two and how they played each other because
Like, Momochi got the dub with Mai quick, right? And then he lost one. And you can tell, like, he wanted to start with the Mai because Ryukichi has specific Ed tech. We saw it on display. So he was like, this is going to be dangerous if I have to go to Ed. But that's just how good Ryukichi is, bro. Whether it's against Mai, whether it gets Ed, like you said, man, on home turf, he's different.
He is different. I want to see if he's going to use the neutral jump roundhouse against the next match.
Yeah.
Because then that'll tell us, yeah, that's an Ed-specific thing,
yes,
right?
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm so curious because usually most Kens will always use jump heavy punch as the neutral jump, right? He did use it for shimmies, but when it comes to like, when your Ed is standing,
yes,
it was come down heavy kick for sure.
Wow, man, that is wild way to start this.
Right now.
Yeah, that was a great first match. 3-2 final round. Like, what a way to start a top 8, especially in EVO Japan, right?
We love the dance, we love the adaptation, and that very last round, I feel like Ryukichi switched up how he wanted to approach the offense because when he knocked Momochi down, he started doing a lot of meetings with lights, and it was actually catching Momochi holding up, I think, because Momochi does like an up back on a defensive read. So it actually caught him a lot of times.
I think that's like a now more popular thing, right? Everyone likes to jump back after like not taking a throw or whatever like that. But the fact that that's why he did a stand jab, low jab into back medium punch, saw it hit, target combo and they're right there. That was just beautiful because that was like a 2-hit sequence before jump
my
back.
legs.
People do 1-hit throw, but he did 2 hits because he thinks he's gonna jump back throw. So good.
That's the layers on layers, especially when you guys are playing each other. Again, they play each other all the time. So.
And you can just normally link that stand medium punch like we saw.
I don't have
but
the
a lot
right
of the time
chair.
when you stand jab into crouch jab, you're too far for that stand medium punch to connect after that. But for whatever reason, again, he's labbing out these situations where he knows, like, I can get away with doing 2 jabs first and still connect with a stand medium punch. Dude is just a mastermind.
So we'll make it work. Let's get our action in.
Wait, what happened to?
Oh my, ladies and gentlemen!
Wait, what? Wow! Wait, what's going on?
Unbelievable support from live.
I feel like I haven't seen
What the heck?
This is really good.
Yo, someone rated somebody.
Yeah,
what
feel
the
like,
heck was
Akira,
that?
He hasn't really gone too
Where did
crazy
this come
in terms of
from?
results overseas, right?
Yeah.
Right, but I feel like in Japan, he's
Yo,
always kind of,
bruh.
always does well. But
Twitch
never
have a
does
mind of
win
its
where he's,
own, I
like,
swear.
winning a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, if there's a time to win and get a big first win, this is the time right here, especially against 2-time Capcom Cup champion, also defending EVO Japan 2024 champion for Street Fighter 6. It's a tall order to beat, but I mean, I'm sure Akira has the home crowd behind his back.
Yeah, this honestly might be the perfect storm to kind of break through that glass ceiling that he's been hitting, right? Getting those top 8s, but never maybe getting into that top 3 or getting that W himself. So if he's able to use this
All there's your boy.
court advantage, take down the reigning defending champion, that, I mean, I think will propel his confidence forever.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tall order, though,
It's your
because
boy,
something
Jacob.
everyone, I feel like, knows about Mena is that he does not get deterred. I mean, he won EVO
The whole when they
Japan
come in green,
he had the crowd against
just
him, but,
like
you know, this
Blanca.
is home advantage, home turf
That's
for
wild.
Akira, and it doesn't really bother Mena. He's been here before. He's done this so many times, especially in this particular matchup.
I think he won like free. Like, it was dominant.
Yeah, he was very dominant last year.
It wasn't like
He said he got represented his
destroyed
kick.
the competition last year.
And I feel like when Mena is in the zone, when he's in there, he's pretty much unstoppable. Like, you'll watch this game and you'll be like, does that other guy play Street Fighter? Like,
right?
No, I mean, you're definitely not wrong. But I would say if Akira did his research, I mean, one thing, Mena is definitely an up-back monster as well, too.
Yeah.
And Cammy's definitely really good at just stopping up-back with her crouching heavy punch media, right? And gets a full combo from there. But the thing is, I think Mena already just kind of just plays head and tails. It's either up-back or perfect parry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? So obviously, if you're going for a meaty, thinking I'm going to up-back, it makes it easier for me to perfect parry. Puts the back throw. Guess what? Tables are turned now. So it's a very dangerous combination. But sometimes, if Mena RD is willing to play dangerous, you have to not be scared to play dangerous back.
and from Akira's gameplay, definitely not hesitant to kind of play that way as well.
Yeah, and with those two choices that you highlighted, Justin, I wonder if we'll see Akira try to maybe put the brakes on a little bit on Wake Up just to try to counter both of those strategies. But if that happens,
Cammy versus Blanca. Let's see how this will go.
Exactly. You know, he's so good at adjusting so quickly that even if you catch on to his strat, he won't just stick to it. He's not stubborn in that way if it's not working.
Woo!
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm so curious to see what's going to be the new. Do we have any new lightning key setups? What's the Blanca challenge going to be doing? Here's the Pokken. Just feeling each other out. Here is no dive kicks yet.
It just feels so right to see Blanca on Meta to me, or Meta on Blanca, excuse me.
Look at that. Yeah, again, right away, the offense has started. We're going to set it out. Yeah, that's right. Put a trap out. Yeah, meaty plus frames. And look at this. Menardi is controlling the pace.
Yeah, and perfectly set himself up on that roundhouse as well. I think it was supposed to be a counter poke setup, but then he gets the whip punish anyway.
Whoa, using spiral.
Okay.
But it didn't really work out. Somehow got the punish counter throw. I guess that was still a punish situation there.
Yeah.
No space out in there. And look at this control. Stand jab.
Dang, no tech.
They haven't used crouching medium punch yet.
Yeah, that's true. We talked about that potent button, but that one as well. The couch
Ooh,
jab.
okay, Mena.
Cancel behind it to seal the first round.
That was super surprising. I don't really see a lot of blockers using crouching jab.
Yeah,
right?
For real.
Oh,
There's that
nice.
crowd strong, but has a whip punish there.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a whip punish. Standing heavy kick.
He going
like
silly.
He put himself back into the corner. I think it caused Akira to have like a moment of hesitation. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah, pressing buttons right there, using the low forward. You have to attack the drive gauge, and that is what he is doing.
Put that drive gauge down to life support while Akira gets back in the green. It's going to be a good look. Just needs one more. What's Mena going to bet on?
You know, if I'm going to burn out, I'll burn out on my own turn.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Now, does Mena have the reaction to wake up level 1, wake up level 3? He jumps out, backs out in the corner. You got to attack the legs. Using a low medium punch. Doesn't want to do it. Oh my God.
You got to be kidding me, Mena.
Well, he took the first game.
Dive kick of the game.
Oh my Lord.
You know what they say. When you're in burnout, your reactions have been heightened to the maximum.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
You're heightened, but usually you're locked in on one option.
Yeah. But I think he was locked in on that option,
though. On the dive kick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, 100%.
The dive kick is such a great tool to use when the opponent's in burnout, right? It's like plus frame no matter where it hits pretty much. So a lot of time players are going to be trying to abuse that. Mena scouting it perfectly.
But look at this adaptation from Akira. Like, we just saw 3 dive kicks in a row. In the last game, we only saw 2, like one OD and then one regular, right?
Yeah,
so
nice.
now Akira is going in.
Yeah, the delay buttons right there, catching Mena and jumping back, but doesn't get a full combo, goes for the throw here. Is Mena gonna wake up right here? Ooh, I thought he would wake up after that if he saw green. Nice jump back, medium punch. It got the soft knockdown too. Scratch him up. He tried to hop over.
He did, yeah. He wanted to be out the OS, the DPOS. He was going to try to hop through it.
Yeah. That was so lucky for Akira because if he did not get that sequence right there and Mena RD was able to defend, it would have been a world of hurt.
Man, that was really good from Akira, honestly.
Take
now
him to the
corner.
corner. Yeah, everyone's favorite place.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I think he tried to hold up there.
Most likely, right?
Uh-oh,
You highlighted how often he was going for a dive kick. That probably was what he was doing again, honestly.
Oh, he was trying to go for grab.
I love the side switch. Yo, he is playing fast right now. You see how fast he's playing?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's going in.
I thought he was going to bust out the super. Yeah, kind of hard to cross-cut in that situation, right? Lightning Beast, attack the drive gauge. I love the fact that he didn't spend it, right? Just in case.
I definitely think he was betting on Akira trying to do something with the remaining drive meter, right? So he was looking to bait it out.
Yeah, that's why he's jumping back. He's trying to buffer a special move right there. But drops the combo. Oh, maybe that's a seven possibly.
He was 10 steps ahead.
You have to guess which side that ball was going to come down on.
Yeah. Akira does have level 3. If he gets a low forward, if he gets any confirm, he's definitely going to go into it. But Mena RD needs to defend.
Nice. Hooligan tried to bait something out from Mena there.
Yeah.
Mena doesn't take the bait.
Yeah, takes a throw. Watch out. He's in that 3-meter threshold, and he spends it.
He tried to whiff punish it. He saw it.
Oh!
Off the crouch medium kick. How?
Are you serious? That's crazy. That's actually insane. At least, like, I feel like if that was me, I would do low forward, like, heavy kick spiral arrow. Just in case, right?
Just in case?
You know, just in case if it misses, and I'll confirm from the second hit. But the first hit is insane.
What's gone like it wasn't even a whiff punish.
No,
It was
he
just a
did
straight
it.
confirm.
He saw it.
And like when those things happen, right, usually we find ourselves in scenarios where like we just kind
Alright,
of notice the opponent walking forward or standing up. That didn't feel like that at all.
Yo,
Got him with the overhead. Okay.
Like, I put the computer on random guard, and I'm practicing.
DP.
That was insane. And look, he was ready to check the jab block up too. He was a little bit too late. Nice punish on the crouching heavy punch to stand jab.
Yeah, and of course, Mena, that's always a potent tool in Blanca's kit. The air Blanca ball to avoid the throw.
Ooh, standing heavy kick, attack the drive gauge from that drive rush. Okay.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's so interesting that he's using spiral arrow in neutral like that.
I think it's like a switch up with the heavy kick as well, right? Like as Mena tries to get close, maybe counter poke that heavy kick.
True.
He does spiral arrow from a little farther away.
Oh my God! I'm surprised he didn't whiff punish that standing heavy kick right there.
Oh my!
Okay.
Yeah, Mena RD. I thought he expected a dive kick.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get hurt.
Didn't spend the drive rush there. Yeah, I thought maybe it was a jump
Oh,
back. But
he
Do we
pressed
spend
the
level
button
2?
there?
Yes, we do.
Woo!
Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
Backbreaker.
Oh, Macchiotomy type joint. Yeah, Akida's rhythm
Uh-oh.
right now is extremely hard to pin down.
Uh-oh.
Like, there's so many decisions where I'm like, I don't blame you for getting hit. Like that walk back into the driver crouch slide kick. It's just
Okay,
so weird
going
to
for level
catch him
2.
right now.
I think it's one of those things, like I mentioned, like Akira plays kind of like usually he
set
uses
up.
everything that can
Oh,
be.
nice bait.
Right, it's not just. It's
Oh,
not just
he did it
it's just not
twice.
a
He
whip
didn't
punish
care.
Cammy.
Yeah.
Oh, get
3
over.
times.
The stand like it buffer though. It's a lightning beast Blanca ball. Let's go.
Sick.
Wasn't the punish there.
Spiral arrow. Oh, yes, let her rip. Look, he's playing different.
Yeah, both these players right now forcing their will, imposing their will, but a quick whip punch on the throw attempt.
Yeah, I'm surprised Menardi didn't spend the double drive rush there. Maybe he wasn't too confident that level 1 wouldn't kill there.
Yeah. Definitely. I think he wants to also hold on to the meter and hopefully get an early lightning beast in this round,
that's
perhaps.
true. Okay, Spiral.
Okay.
I feel like Akira has done such a good
Now
job.
we
on
got
Joe
ourselves a
Woo!
fight.
That was godlike. That was
so
I don't know.
That was so good.
Because that was a safe jump, right? It wasn't going to be a punish on the perfect parry, so it would have been a tech throw. I love him just hopping through it.
Oh my God, the drive gauge is being attacked.
It's being attacked, but
Menardi said he's not playing.
It's not over yet.
He didn't spend level 3 yet. He has one more chance. And now Menardi's in a situation where he doesn't have too much drive gauge as well,
about
too.
to happen, though.
What you
Oh,
got?
press the button. I'm surprised he didn't go through. Yeah, attack the drive gauge. He didn't attack it again. Level 3.
Ooh.
Say these jump backs get sniped by that CA. You gotta be a little bit careful.
Nice.
No,
And
watch
he's
out.
Right there.
Be careful.
Tries.
my.
Oh, no flinch up there.
He's like, I can take some throws, bro. I ain't reaching.
Don't press a button.
Jump back.
That's not DP.
Oh my God, that's plus. Ooh. No!
Oh, he did level 2.
Afterwards.
Ooh.
Is that enough? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Dang.
Oh. That's
Why he
good.
got?
That grab is
Why he got?
crazy.
Why he got effed up?
He's winning.
Oh, that grab.
He almost lost it.
That was not normal, bro.
There's no way Mana's losing this. I'm sorry.
He got, look, this is what happened when he went that place. He got too hyped up.
That was beautiful. If that doesn't make it to high fight, I know you're watching.
Yeah,
Bro, please put that match on Twitter
Y'all
right
gotta handle
ASAP.
this for a minute. I'm speechless after
Yeah,
that one. Legit.
that's insane. How does Akira come up, like, keep going with this after?
Oh,
right?
throw loose. Oh my God. Please
Like,
get.
that's normal? That wasn't normal. Option select. Flash kick option select, I guess we call it.
Yeah. Same thing.
Oh no.
Yep, go for the chip damage. Whoa!
Oh, get that level 1.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. It wasn't going to kill. He needed that meter just in case.
Yeah, that's plus no matter what. Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, your only option there was just you had to bust out a super.
Yeah, you just had to commit to it.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
still thinking about that
No,
decision, bro.
that might be the play of the year actually.
Yeah, honestly,
EVO
so
Awards
far.
play of the year, right?
Legit, man.
Oh, holding the parry. Now he's in burn. Look at this. I'm telling you, he's still thinking about that.
Oh. Menardi ain't playing. Oh, he said, okay, level 1.
Change the pace a little bit, but look at it. Menardi is healthy with the green. He's green.
Yeah.
Drive gauge is green. Everything is green.
Ooh, just with the walk-up throw.
Yeah.
Wait.
Walk up throw the situation.
Hey, stop pressing buttons, bro.
Playing like no a little bit.
Menardi.
Yeah, we'll see if Menardi goes back to the hop like he showed earlier off that.
Oh, burnout again.
Oh!
Yes, we
Hey.
He set up the Blanca-chan. Is it close? Is it?
I think this is it. I think this is it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, level 1 to end it.
Yeah, level 1. Boom.
Menardi.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Go meta.
Yeah, you deserve to pop off like that after what I just saw, bro.
100%. There's
Menardi's going crazy.
I don't know. Air throw of the Street Fighter 6.
Almost.
That was something what a beast would actually do in real life.
Yeah, I remember the gorilla.
Oh, I see Kaba.
Oh, that was insane.
Incredible.
I see Kaba supporting him.
The sequence that Akira did right before that was godlike.
It was godlike, but the answer from Menardi was more godlike.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't want to watch
Let's
Menardi
make it
play 'cause I
happen.
don't want to lose my voice. Because I felt like
I know, right?
My voice cracked when I yelled
I
like
feel
right
you.
there.
I thought we were all about to yank the freaking wires
Yeah,
off
I'm
because
sorry.
everybody stood up
Production,
at the
my
same
bad,
time
bro.
with the air throw.
I
That
do not
was. I
believe
just
it,
didn't even
bro.
think about that as an option. 100% thought the level 1 super was coming out.
Yeah.
The wake up air
Everyone
throw.
thought that.
And that's why I could have jumped, right? He was like, I'm going to dodge this level 1. And I think he could get to the other side. It would have been tough to like wake up Blanca Ball anti-air. And this dude, the fact that Meta knew that he would go with that, bro. Like
the crazy part was how close to the ground the air throw was.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Look,
It was like an instant air throw.
Yeah. Oh, we have the replays right here. Look at amazing
That
plays
was
from
OD
match
too.
1 already. We already thought like, yeah, Men RD is crazy right now, right? The reactions on the like, kick was standing heavy kick was insane
Little
already.
did we know, right?
Little did we know. He got some plans for you, baby.
Woo!
You thought the first movie was good? I got you.
Damn, hold on, I gotta.
Even that one was
Wait,
amazing.
hold on. Why did that jump look
I
like
don't know how
that?
he pulled that one off. Both of these players have just showed off.
That was a third strike right there. Low forward super.
No, that's harder than Third Strike. That's way harder than Third Strike.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is way harder.
Damn, why that shit a hella break?
Third Strike.
100%.
And the drop combo here, actually.
Yeah, he did drop that combo right there, but man, that was beautiful. The DP,
great
the reaction was still there. Buffering the stand light kick right there, and that was really good as well too.
You could tell he's had so much experience in this matchup with that, right? Getting hit by the DP off the Blanca Ball, he still knew the light kick buffer would work.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, this is what we're talking about right now, I believe.
Yeah, I think this is the one right here. Spencer
Oh, yeah.
level 2,
Yeah.
right? Boom, look at that. Optimal combo too, right?
Yeah, the
Spencer
level 1.
Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is so sick. Oh!
That shit crazy. That grab is crazy.
So ridiculous.
That was great.
Like, caught her on the way up.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my God, that was a beautiful play. No matter what, I still can't believe that he did that.
yeah, 100%,
Nah,
man.
he knew.
I mean, of course, at that point, he definitely knew.
Wow, Meta just, and you mentioned it, Sherry, right at the beginning. When Meta's on and his reads
That
are
jump
there,
is
like, he looks
super bright.
unstoppable. He looks
Don't
like the
know
best
why.
player in the world. And that's what he just displayed here today to get into Winners Finals, where he'll be fighting up against Ryu Kichi in a little while.
Yep, that's definitely going to be a very interesting match in Winners Finals. But before that, we are going to go through losers.
Yes.
Losers round 1. We're going to see Kobayan versus Higuchi.
That's a hard matchup right there. I think that's a matchup where it's like a Tom and Jerry.
Okay.
Type of thing, you know what I mean?
You mean like
I
the
got my
old
colors
school
looking
chase?
normal
Yeah,
again. That's great.
It's a chase for sure. That's for sure. It's a chase down. But I mean, Zangief can't do it. I think Zangief in this game is definitely much better than the average Zangief from previous games for sure.
Yeah.
Just because no chip damage and drive rush is a factor. Also, headbutt's a pretty nasty frame trap as well. So
I mean, he has really good buttons.
he has.
That's what I
great
want to bring up,
Like the stand medium kick.
All
the
right,
stand
so-
long, even the stand short, even on whip or hit, whatever it may be, into the green.
Two
rush,
winners
like,
is sent to
that's great
losers.
off
Now
Zangief.
the losers
But
gotta
we
fight.
have Akira. We see that he just lost his match. He is waiting for the winner
Right,
between
what's
Kobayan
the
and
bracket?
Higuchi. And we have Momoto.
Yeah, we're in losing
Momoto
bracket now.
down to
Round
losers.
1.
Winner between NL and
Ooh, that's a banger. Either way, like all these are gonna be banger
Yeah.
matches as well too, right?
Yeah. Kobayan, man. Yeah, I love that you bring that up, Sherry, because the ground game of Zangief is potent in this game.
Bro, that man
He doesn't
eating
get
the
as
hell
much
out them,
with crouch medium kick, drive rush cancel off his normal game on his
them
Spitz
crackers.
game, but it's so hard to get into that range and feel comfortable against him. And then you still eat like that 20%
What
of
is
the
it-
target
what's it doing,
combo.
17?
And then there's just a lot, honestly, on getting
I don't
into
know.
Zangief in the first
You
place.
can't talk too much because all the Zangief down
Oh, yeah.
players are gonna be upset.
I'm probably
You know
getting
what I mean?
DM'd by
Don't-
Dr. Danny
yeah,
fan
don't-
right now.
don't-
Like,
don't-
yo,
you-
why are
you-
you hyping up
Yeah,
Zangief like that?
Don't spread the Zangief propaganda according to
I
Twitter.
mean,
you know what I
As a
mean?
Ken player, I don't like that matchup. I don't like that matchup.
Oh man!
But of
you-
course,
go
we
ahead.
already know this tournament would not be possible without our lovely partner in PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments combo the competition and will combo the rewards, win cash, plus exclusive items when you enter the PlayStation tournaments, and you can do it directly in-game and on the PS5. One of the coolest things, one of the coolest evolutions about PlayStation tournaments is doing that, and of course, all of these EVOs wouldn't be possible without PlayStation.
Yep.
Yeah, it's actually so cool. You know, Amakashi, he won a PlayStation tournament
Oh,
recently.
yeah?
He showed me pictures like he got the reward and everything.
That's tight.
I mean, they're daily tournaments. I mean,
Yes.
you just sign up from the home screen.
Yep.
Like, it's super easy.
Yeah,
so,
super,
again, shout out to
super
Sony
easy.
PlayStation bringing
Yeah.
us here.
Yeah, bring us everyone
Supplying
here.
there's about 8,000 competitors here this weekend. They supplied all of that.
Ridiculous.
That is a lot. But like, okay, we're always gonna get Kobayan versus Higuchi.
Yeah.
Zangief versus Guile. What do you think? How do you think Zangief's gonna get in?
That's what I figured. That's what you were gonna ask right now, and I'm trying to think. Like we talked about how once Zangief's in that range, he's pretty potent, but Guile doesn't have to engage with him, right? He just sits there and throws Sonic Boom. So how are you going to get past that? I don't know, man. Like, when Higuchi's as good as he is, it's going to be tough. Obviously, the gambits are there, whether it be jump, drive rush. Maybe he has like a drive rush DI gambit, something like that. I don't know, but it's going to be a tough answer for sure.
I feel like Stand Fierce is a very potent tool in
That's
that
a good,
matchup.
yeah, true,
because
true.
it actually, like, it's not a full answer, but it does well because of its armor, right? So, you know, Guile, they like doing the Sonic Boom. Sometimes they'll do the upside down kick. Stand Fierce is actually a pretty good tool against that, and it's a knockdown if you get hit no matter what, whether it's like fully charged, depending on how you hit it. But that's how Zangief will get it on you. All he needs is that one hit, and maybe even sweep.
Ooh,
like throwing,
yeah,
Zangief has I feel one of the best sweeps out there.
I agree with you.
And then once you clip him, you just drive rush in and his headbutt 50-50. Let's go.
Especially if it's a punish counter sweep too,
Yep.
right? Yeah, I agree with that. I think like also what Zangief can do is like using like, because Guile's going to poke with crouching medium kick, right?
Yeah.
Snowball kicks. Maybe using stand light kick against the crouching medium kick. Into drive rush, right? Going into lariat, get closer, put him in the corner. And obviously all the Zangief players, they want to use EX lariat to kind of get the more better optimal Oki situation. But that's the hard part. Do you spend 5 bars of drive gauge from a standing light kick to do OD lariat or what?
Nah, that's why they always reset into the headbutt.
Yeah, that's true.
Because people just like holding up back against Zangief in general, so they get that headbutt damage, and even if you get blocked, you're so plus on that.
Look at that. Look, you see Higuchi, he's smiling. He knows that he won the matchup. He's like, oh, I got to fight Zangief. Oh, I'm smiling. I'll take this picture.
It's it's the H-Box gift where he's crying mid-set because he knows he's going to win.
You know what movement I love with the gamer suit is I've never seen Kobayan in person before, but he's a very fit person.
That boy fit, bro.
There's a picture that had someone posted with like his back.
No, when I first saw him at Topanga, I'm like, oh, this guy's from America. That's what I thought.
But I mean, Kobayan, I think when I speak to all the key players out there, they do regard him as like the best Zangief in the world.
Okay.
That's sick.
So it makes sense that he is in top 8 here at EVO Japan. And there were like, Itabashi was right there too. Zangief Balata was also right there.
I think they all got 9th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. That would have been crazy if we had 3 Zangiefs in top 8.
Imagine.
Then all the Zangief players couldn't say anything.
I don't want to hear anything.
They couldn't say anything.
Nothing ever again.
Buffs are not needed at that point.
Yeah, man. You know, just to build on a couple of your guys' points, actually, I really like them. You know, you brought up the Stand Fierce Sherry, which I think is a very potent tool in this matchup, as you mentioned. And Justin, you talked about poking with the crouch medium kick, right? I think that's also to combat.
Yeah, poking with that crouch
being
medium.
low. So I think that's kind of where we start seeing that stand light kick drive rush cancel. Once we see the establishment of the fears, once we see Higuchi trying to beat that with a low button, that's when I think we get the evolution. So I'm not expecting that out the gate, but probably like round 2, 3, and definitely game 2 going forward.
I feel like we might see OD running suplex out the gate.
Oh, yeah?
Out the gate.
Like round start, 99-second round fight. He
Bro,
just
choo-choo, bro. Choo-choo, train is coming.
The Russian Express, bro.
I mean, we could bet some money on. I feel like that is.
And the prop bets on what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's the lottery
seconds.
right there. If that hits, Justin, I'm taking you to the lottery. We're gonna go pick out some numbers.
It might happen.
We're changing our flights to Vegas, going back.
Actually, look, I'm telling you, if you're gonna start with a bang, you might as well. It's a popular option.
And I mean,
it's a very popular option.
Wait, popular? I don't know if that's a popular option.
Yo, round 1 start. Like if you haven't fought me in a long time, OD.
Yeah, OD running bear
It's
grab.
fast.
I know it's fast, but
I would love to see it too on this stage because you know everybody doesn't want to overcommit at the very beginning.
That's what I'm saying.
Top 8 of EVO.
No,
You ready, Jacob?
He might be nervous.
You ready to bust a
That's why, right? That's why you bet on that. Because if he does do that, he might get scooped.
that would be godlike, though.
We'll see.
If you hard call that, Justin, I don't know. I feel like you should be on the stage.
No,
then.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. I seen
I mean, you
some.
are a Zangief player.
I seen some stuff in my days.
Let's see. The round is about to start.
Yeah,
the match is about to start.
I seen some. I feel like he's about to run. Like, you know what? Let me just test the reactions a little bit. Let me see if you're gonna jump straight up. I got 3 games. I can afford it.
Is if Higuchi was ready for that with OD flash kick.
That's what I'm saying. I need to test. If you're locked in. You know, because that's the most important part. Because Higuchi, he's definitely one of those players that's like really hard to kind of like get in on.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
When he's on it, but if he's not on it, maybe
I mean,
Kobayan might run away with
That's
it.
true. You got to throw him off his guard. And if you started off with like that and it hits, you're in his head.
Yeah.
They'd be like, no way he started the round.
Come on, let's see.
Okay.
All right, here.
I'm curious. I'm so curious. I'm making the read.
Yep, losers round 1. We have Kobayan versus Higuchi. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah,
Let's see
very
how it
excited.
starts.
It's coming. Watch this. Look at that. Look. He's talking.
He's got a lot of hair on his chest. He definitely.
Yeah. He's been drinking a little bit.
All right, here we go. Gal versus Zangief.
Okay, go for the Sonic Boom. Yeah, this is kind of what we expected there. Is against the crouching medium kick, stand light kick, but doesn't want to spend the bar. Can't get the confirm on the counter hit on the stand medium punch as well too. It's too far.
And yeah, we actually are seeing it right out of the gate. That stand light kick has been a super good tool for him already.
But Higuchi gets the jump out the corner. And
Sheesh.
Kobayan in the corner now.
Yeah.
Okay, they both drive rush at the same time.
Yeah, using the stand fierce again. Higuchi looking good.
Yeah, now it's Higuchi where he wants to be in terms
Ooh,
of position.
nice
Right?
anti-air.
Health-wise, but right here,
Geek said, come here.
Perfect punish indeed.
I mean, that was the first jump.
He's trying to hear a Sonic Boom.
Yeah, it was because he perfect parried the previous boom, right? He just bet on Higuchi continuing the Sonic Boom sequence.
Yeah, that's the hard thing
Ooh,
about
okay.
the matchup is like, at least if you're
Stand light, to charge heavy.
Like, yeah, I hate Gao because I cannot stop his Sonic Booms and everything. They recover too fast. It's hard to jump in against them. But if you perfect parry the boom, usually most Gao players will just flowchart and throw another boom.
Precisely.
Right? Yo, Kobayan's kind of cooking this Gao. You sure this is a bad match for Gao?
That's what I'm saying.
Like bad match for Zengi?
I don't know if this is a bad matchup for Zengi, but I'm seeing the way that I'm seeing Kobayan playing the neutral right now.
Yeah.
He's getting so much mileage off the stand shorts and the stand medium kicks and strongs.
Yeah, parry's available. Nice, use an upside down kick. We might see the stand fierce that you mentioned. Oh my god, he tried to walk up in there. Did we spend it? No, we didn't. No cancel on the flash kick as well.
Well, Higuchi is trying to switch it up a little bit. You see the jump back into the dash forward. Yeah, he's trying to bait something out.
Oh, get off of me. Protect the skies.
I mean, he is concerned with the level 3, right? So this is the range you want to stay at because you don't want to be concerned with that. We just have to be worried about the level 2.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Higuchi's not throwing Sonic Booms anymore. Doesn't want to get cycloned on in.
Yeah. There we go. We can throw the booms at this range right here, but we can't flowchart. Nice little dash forward, back dash. And he's so scared of Higuchi's OD flash kicks.
Yeah, both of them are showing a lot of respect.
You know what? I think Kobayan was waiting for the other. Hell stop to the level 1?
Headbutt to level 1.
All right, but now he's in burnout. He does have the corner. Higuchi gets the anti-air, sending all the level 2s out.
Yeah, he fell for it.
That jump was needed. That jump was literally his lifeline right there.
Hey.
Now he gets the optimal setup right here. Again, the respect on Higuchi. He's like really wanting like him to bust out. But I feel like so many times if he hasn't bust out yet, you should go for the offense, right?
Yeah. Man, I feel like now he's going to bust out with the next one. Sure, go ahead.
No.
Nice grab. Ooh.
The grab.
Oh, nice crouching medium punch.
I just feel like at this point, especially at Zangief, you got to be okay with the bust out because you got to establish that offense between the medium, the SPD, whatever it may be.
1000%. You have to live the fact that people might just wake up DP on your offense.
It's part of life.
Look at this. Higuchi, nice block at the overhead, perfect parry. Go for the heavy SPD damage in that situation. Pretty good damage, at least for perfect parry. Oh my god, where you going?
Ooh, Zangief for round 1.
I love the DI there. The corner wasn't all the way on screen yet. A little bit tougher to counter that in those instances.
Bro, but the stand roundhouse as an anti-air, I feel like you just don't see that too often in Street Fighter 6 Zangief. But I caught him jumping back.
Okay.
Pushed him so far closer to the corner.
That was a good chase.
Sonic.
Very, very good chase.
Sonic.
Very sick indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sonic booms.
Got standing light.
Man, like it's actually hitting Kobayan a lot of counter hit. I wonder if it's like because the timing is like not as fast as a 4-framer, and that's probably why.
Stand back. Oh, okay. Oh.
Yep, using the soul ball kick in their situation right there. Higuchi looking way better in this game.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, I thought we were gonna have a flip for a second. Oh, indeed, we are having some type of issue.
He's not even holding the stick, and Zangief's just moving forward.
Oh, my man. Zangief was like, I know where my bread's buttered. It's close quarters combat.
Close quarter combat.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm just going in.
Yeah, that's kind of. He's like, that's kind of what I wanted.
Zangief's got a mind of his own.
That is crazy, bruh. That's the setup problem they talking about.
Hits in general. But man, I felt like Kobeon in general, like he has been cooking in terms of neutral, like you mentioned. The standing, heavy kick, drive rush, anti-air was so good because obviously Higuchi.
I don't know why they keep
SPD, right? He was jumping back.
Using PlayStation 5, dog.
Because he jumped back, that was a big read of like, oh, you're kind of scared of neutral jumping instead. Because usually you want to neutral jump against the SPD to get a punish.
Oh, true.
But the problem is like if I neutral jump and you don't SPD, then I anti-air with the lariat.
Yep.
So it's like, oh, it's just tough, right? So he chose the safer route.
Yeah, and if you're Higuchi, I think since you're a Guile player, that's okay, right? You're like, I'd rather just take the space, let me get my Sonic Boom game going rather than
check it. What you say?
From the neutral jump. But that just goes to the recognition of Kobe.
Yeah,
He's like, nah, bro.
I thought you said, That's all I heard.
Ridiculous.
I'm surprised that I don't think he's done Stand Fierce once. So clearly, I'm misunderstanding this matchup.
I thought you had a good point.
No, he did it once, but he didn't charge it.
Yeah.
He just used it as a whiff punish, but it wasn't meant for armor yet. But we might see it later in the set when, obviously, when the two players are adapting to each other. Because obviously you can't play the same way and win 3 straight if you're at this level, right? At a top 8, you have to kind of make adjustments. So
like the thing is with the Stand Fierce is it's one of the like most whiff punishable buttons. So I feel like it's a harder commitment for Zangief to do.
Sure.
Whereas Kobayan, he's found already mileage against the buttons that you would use Stand Fierce against.
Yeah.
You know, like the upside down kick. He's been stuffing it out with the stand medium punch a lot, like the startup frames of it. So he's finding the mileage there, and he's able to do the Zangief flowchart after that.
Yeah, it's really impressive that he's just been able to kind of contain the Sonic Boom game, right?
Yeah.
Like, because usually that's what you use the Fierce at that range for, to absorb the Sonic Boom and then punish Guile. And he's just either been beating him to the punch, getting too close to Guile to where he doesn't have to worry about that. He can use the stand medium punch, like you said, or the stand light kick. It's just been really impressive, man. And the times that he does get pushed out, we see the perfect parry jump in to thwart the flowchart fireballs. He's just been on point.
Man, what you guys are saying, that sounds like a bad matchup for Guile.
That's what I'm saying. Guile's got to be like, oh man, how do I play the neutral against Zangief? I can't even throw Sonic Booms. He's just parrying and jumping over it. What am I supposed to do?
He's not taking chip damage, man. He's not taking chip damage. What am I supposed to do?
It's just like, oh, I just got to risk it on the OD flash kick then? On the wake up?
He hasn't done it yet, though.
He hasn't.
He hasn't because I think Higuchi noticed that he's like, yeah, he's just letting me wake up because he's trying to bait my OD flash kick. So I'm not gonna do OD flash kicks until I get grabbed.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, true, right? Like, I'm gonna make you prove to me that you're gonna grab me. Yeah.
Exactly. Outside of like the SPDs, we've only seen really one as a counter hit, right? That was kind of like a whiff punish kind of status, and then one that was an actual punish to the perfect parry. We haven't seen one actual like raw 50-50 into the SPD.
I also think that's part of why Kobeon is so successful, though, right? Because as grappler players in general, you kind of have tunnel vision on the SPD sometimes. And he's not forcing it. He's like, bro, I know Zangief's tools are strong, like we talked about earlier. I don't need to rely on getting this big damage SPD. I can actually grind it out in the neutral. And I mean, I feel like that's why a lot of
technical difficulties in Street Fighter 6, of course.
Those are like the two different Zangief players. Grab-friendly ones versus the I'm going to use my normals and cook you because his normals are busted, I think. Like crouching jab, stand light kick, stand medium punch, medium kick and crouch medium kick, headbutt. You know, they're all sweep. All 6 buttons are super useful.
Yeah. They just don't combo into things. So then that's what Zangief player players, I don't get combos.
Yeah, exactly, right.
Well, you shouldn't get combos. You grab me.
It's like, dog, if you get combos off these normals, then you're just the best character in the game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, which, of course, they're like, all right, cool. But
all right, cool.
But no, sorry.
Let me become the best character in the game.
No, not gonna happen.
Give me my +1 drive rush knee back. Come on, man.
I mean, when I was talking to Stupendous, he was talking about how Zangief needs green hand back to get around. He needs projectiles, some DPs. I was like, what are you talking about?
That was like you stopped your eye roll mid eye roll. That was impressive. You're like.
No, my favorite part was I had a conversation with Zangief player, right?
Okay.
And I was like, wow, you guys got a lot of buffs. You know, the last season I was like, forward medium kick, you know what I mean? You know, all these normals are doing lots of drive gauge damage. I'm like, you guys got a lot of buffs. And you know his answer was, he's like, yeah, but my lariat still doesn't hit from behind. I was like, wait.
Well, Well, okay, I do feel bad for them.
I don't. It's it's one button on the pad, bro.
It is one button.
They just do this. They're not doing no motions. They're just doing this. Look at this.
It's true.
Using the index. Oh, God.
Wait. Why Justin Wall doing his fingers like that?
So slow.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel bad though, because when you see the character jump out the corner and like the lariat clearly is supposed to hit, but you see the fist like spin around their body, I'm just like.
Animation-wise, sure, it feels
yeah,
bad.
Animation-wise.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm
I
just
get
like,
that.
come on, that was a little weird.
I don't know, man. I can't. You just press an L2, bro.
you got no
remember.
sympathy for them. Okay.
I can't remember if it was Lazarus or like one of the EU homies, I think, was just like, you know, once I realized that Lariat was just a button or 2 buttons or whatever, I stopped feeling bad about the keeps complaining about how slow it is. Like, I'm sorry, like, being able to bypass that, you have a modern anti-air, bro.
Yeah.
You have a modern anti-air.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, we're getting an update from Mother Base right now. It looks like we're going to have a 1-round loss for Kobayan going into this next match. And we're going to try to also mirror the meter that we saw in that previous match where the technical difficulty occurred. So I believe the count is 1-0 right now, right?
Yeah,
in terms
Kobayan
of
won
games,
the first game, yeah.
So it's going to be 1-0 in the next game, which is game 2 for Higuchi. Yes. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now.
Right, Higuchi's going to take this win for the first round. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I never even seen that.
Bro, the flex.
I mean, we don't really see time overs like that.
That's true. I feel like he should gain meter for doing that.
That was cool.
Imagine. Yeah, look at back to the obstacle course.
All right,
Right
we
here.
back in it.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom.
Well, we're seeing way more Sonic booms now.
I mean, he's not jumping. You gotta get the. Let me see a jump. I mean, his jump medium kick is really good against those, especially if you like kind of like guess when a Sonic boom is coming.
Yeah,
he tried there.
And Higuchi didn't throw the fireball autopilot, right? He made sure.
Oh, that's gonna combo. See, saying he got combos. They gave him that. It's a new combo that he got.
It's a new combo.
Ooh, upside down kick. Maybe the standing heavy punch will start working out right there.
Higuchi does seem a bit more aggressive now.
Yeah, we're not really seeing stand light kicks a lot from Kobayan. I think it's because the Sonic boom is kind of controlling that situation.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing that Fierce a little bit more.
Okay, go for more booms right here.
More for parries. Nice interruption with the crouch short there.
Oh, that's gonna. His close is all jab.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're going for the ender right here.
Bro, Geek is going. Oh, that didn't kill?
Didn't have the OD Borscht Dynamite anymore.
Oh, he's jumping back. Okay. Yeah, maybe Sonic Blade? No, we don't even go for Sonic Blade at all.
Oh, he tried the counter pump.
He got away.
So close to trading with that Sonic boom
Yeah, he
with
was
the standing
very,
punch, bro.
very close to the trade. That was huge.
Oh man, but nice stuff from Higuchi with that incredibly slow Sonic boom because he recognized that Kobayan was trying to do the neutral jumps over them.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid that chip damage.
You know what I like about Higuchi? He's not using DI. What a guess. All right, here we go. We got to go for the OD. Oh, this time we go for regular throw.
Yeah, plus 30 off that battle.
Okay.
There's that SPD.
There's SPD. We might see more wake up OD flash kicks now from Higuchi.
Wow, the wake up crouch medium, but she really lapped that one out.
Oh, this is the anti-air empty jump. Let's go. Because if you press medium kick or any button, then the stand medium kick from Guy would have hit.
100%.
Nice recognition from Kobayan there to do the empty jump.
Yeah, that was
full screen again.
God.
Full screen again using Sonic Blade enhancer. Ooh. No stand like it. I think he. Oh, running bear, but not OD though. Upside down kick cooking.
Look at good dragon suplex. Shouts Kenny Omega.
Yeah, I think he's like at PAX right now.
Yeah, most def. Cutting promos up against Xavier Woods.
Yeah. Ooh, back heavy kick again. That's such a great advancing normal. Almost got the jump in though. Oh my god! What a reaction!
Yeah, don't try to neutral jump against me. That actually did a good chunk of damage too.
No, the level 1 does so much damage.
Good God.
If you can make a read, oh my god, level 2. Now, okay, do we go for the, we're gonna go for the combo. We're not gonna go for damage, we're gonna go for Oki setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice!
He burned himself out with the drive reversal.
That's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially he has level 2 on deck if he wants to install it.
Yeah, or if he jumps, he can do level 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my god! He didn't get it out that time, and he made him block into the head, but Kobayan 2-1 lead.
It was a delayed
That's
hit, but
crazy.
he was able to get that counter hit because I think Higuchi just naturally on defense did a delayed light.
Yeah.
Because there was a slight pause after the jump.
Yeah, I think it was delay light, or maybe he delayed button because he was like, what if Higuchi did level 1 and level 3 in that situation, right? Because once you lose your charge, you can't do the super. You can't mash out the super.
Yeah.
He doesn't have, the guy doesn't have the privilege of mashing out supers in burnouts, right? You have to kind of time your supers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just like that, it's 2-1 Kobayan.
Man, the Zangy player told me this is a bad match, and they lied to me. I feel like even though Higuchi is throwing plasma the whole entire time, Kobayan controls the neutral. He's controlling the pace of where the players are going to be.
Yeah.
Corner, mid-screen, wherever.
It feels like Higuchi's been the most successful when he's got a bit more aggressive, right? Just so he doesn't let Kobayan determine the pace of the match.
No flash kick there, surprisingly. That's a punish counter, crouch medium kick.
So like the sign that may be a little bit shooken.
Oh, crouch heavy punch. Yeah, drive rush for the knee. Nice. I love that. Again. What do we call that, Riz? That spine buster?
Oh yeah, that's the spine buster party all day.
First neutral jump on the whip SPD there.
Yeah, that was big damage too. 3-piece combo.
Oh, super scary right there.
Yeah, good tech, good anti-air, control the space, almost get that sweep out. Nice.
The level 1 anti-air this time, and the OD flash kick to follow.
Higuchi's actually has a really good strategy right now. If he sees that you're gonna perfect parry the boom, his focus is reacting to what you're doing automatically.
Yeah.
So your best option now, if I was Kobayan, is like, don't perfect parry the boom, just jump. Because he's float charting regular parries into boom.
That's facts, that's a good point. Oh, and even then, I love that switch up, right? It just a dash up into the crouch medium punch instead of just going into the Sonic Boom game. And again, the heavy kick, he's starting to stay aggressive like we talked about. And it's gone so much better for him. And we saw that all kinds throughout this tournament so far, right? A lot of people now, instead of just tapping parry, they'll hold parry and then they'll try to drive rush out to avoid the punish counter throw. But because of that, players are just adjusting and hitting normals to stop the drive rush.
Good.
Yeah.
That's so dangerous now, man.
Yeah.
So dangerous. Ooh, with punish, don't flash kick again.
yeah.
I wonder if it's like maybe too far in that situation.
And Higuchi.
Not with the sweep.
Yeah, the sweep punish counter combo. Blocks on the overheads. Ugh, get off of me.
Really feels like Higuchi has found his groove now, man.
There it is, yep.
That was a really interesting anti because I feel like it almost missed at that point, right?
100% it did.
Oh, what happened?
I mean, now, this is starting to look like a bad match for Zanky.
That's what I'm saying. What? You see, now he's trying to use more stand heavy punches and everything. He jumped. That's a neutral jump again, but a little bit too far. Nice back dash punish on that. Level 1.
That was an optimal punish.
All right, sorry, y'all. Hold on, I was trying
Just
to
do
do
sweep in a
something
situation.
here real quick.
Match point for Higuchi.
Just like that. That was so quick.
Oh, man. And you talked about that, right? Stuffing the
Bro,
upside
that
down.
Zangy
Like
playing.
That was so good because it was counter hit. He saw that was counter hit using crouch medium punch as the combo.
Yeah.
Nice confirm off the stand medium punch to the target combo, keeping Higuchi in the corner. Nope, no jumping out.
Cancel?
Yep.
The OD force dynamite.
Man, it's crazy we haven't seen one wake-up OD flash kick from Higuchi.
Man,
Not
is he saving
one.
it? Is he saving it for this final
Yeah,
round?
we're going to see it
Yo,
now.
what if Kobayan blocks it, though?
I know, bro. Oh, my goodness.
Because he's jumping a lot instead. Oh, my God, DDT. No stand light kick right there. Yeah, that's going to combo.
Enough for the low forward to combo, yep.
Yeah. A little close. Too far for that one, but he is one level 3 away from winning.
He might just do it
that's
again.
it. Yeah.
Kobayan finds
Well, Zangy takes it.
somehow, some way surviving the guile and going on into losers.
For the loyal fans right there, baby. For the loyal fans.
So again, in my opinion, the way that turned around at the end, Higuchi got on match point, and then he started playing defensive again, it felt like. Like, obviously, Kobayan had really good gambits at round start to take control early, but it felt like Higuchi was willing to just back it up instead of trying to stay aggressive again, whether it be with the far heavy kick, whether it be with the frequent sonic booms. It felt like, to me, he was like, okay, one round away, now it's time to play safe again, and I felt like that's where it got away from him.
I mean, I feel like that very last round, he actually got checked on the upside down kick. Like, he started doing more normals,
It was
right?
more like the round before the last round. Yeah.
And then the Kobayan just snowballed as per what Zangief does, right? But that was a sick juggle off the OD lariat.
Yes, it was really good. It's also, I think, maybe like he played passive last round because like Kobayan had level 3.
Oh, that's
so
a good
like
point, too.
he couldn't throw booms anymore at that point, right? He couldn't just like, he has to think about throwing booms because now level 2 is a factor in that situation. That's why he was like walking back. But then that's also why Kobayan's walking forward. Because that's what Zangief players like to do, just walk you to the corner, and then now you're a sitting duck in that situation, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really good match. Another 3-2 in that situation.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of 3-2s here, and I love just seeing the back and forth with the adaptation and whatnot. So we're watching the replay up on the big screen there. So sorry if I'm just looking over there.
No, I mean you can
that
appreciate
level 1 super again on the neutral jump.
You could appreciate good gameplay. That's the thing. Because I feel like what we saw was we didn't see Zangief flowchart a little bit too much on SPDs as Oki. That's the most important part. He kind of like picked his spots when to do as counter hits. He did like here and there, but we didn't really see a classic like, oh, every time I put you in a +4 headbutt, let me do SPD, right? So he didn't do it too much, but the times he did do it, Higuchi neutral jumps.
Yep.
So it was like good play on both sides.
Yeah, I think that's what was really cool about the set 100%. Like the only flowchart we ever really saw was like the Sonic Boom a little bit, and as soon as that got exposed, he stopped flowcharting into it, right? So because of that, it was a lot of conscious decision making, constant adjustments as well. Very impressive losers round 1 match between Higuchi and Kobeon. Now Kobeon's going to be moving on to fight Akira and lose quarterfinals.
Yeah, and then we're going to see NL versus Lashar, Korea versus Korea.
That's next, yeah. That one's exciting.
I'm kind of curious. We're obviously going to see Akuma from NL side.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Lashar, is it only Terry, or are we going to see the Ed or Mai like you mentioned earlier?
Yeah. Maybe we'll see the Terry first and to see how that Terry does. And once Terry, if he's not doing well with Terry, that's when I think we're going to see the Ed or the Mai come out from Lashar.
Terry kind of hits hard, though. You know
he
what I mean?
does. Against Akuma, too.
He hits kind of
the
hard.
Buster Wolf and then the follow-up, if he has all 3 bars and some drive meter.
He hits kind of hard. The juggles are insane, right? And also probably the best burnout probably the best burnout sequence in this game now.
With crack shoot,
like crack shoot and everything, right?
100%.
So it's gonna be interesting, especially like Akuma, who loves to throw fireballs as like his ground game. But the thing is with Terry, I just do OD Power Wave. Guess what? I control this space, baby. I control this now.
And I wonder, I actually haven't seen too much come from Lashar though, but like the bird knuckle in the neutral, when it's so properly spaced, especially when you're walking forward or walking back, it catches people a lot of times.
It does. But I think it's like, it's still risky because what if they walk forward and it actually successfully blocked it, and then
you're super negative?
Yeah, you're super negative, or it's punishable.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing you have to watch out for too, right?
And we know Akuma makes everybody else look like they got Akuma health too with the damage he outputs.
It's true. It's true.
Could be very scary. Yeah, in my mind, I'm feeling like this is going to be similar to what we saw with Ryukichi and Momochi, where you try either the Terry or the Mai first and then fall back on the Ed if it doesn't work out how you want it to, because I do think Ed is just potent in general up against like the Shoto archetype, having that range where they like to play at, having the fireball counters. We're going to find out now.
We're getting the Mai.
Oh boy.
All right, we're gonna see how the Mai is gonna do against
Mai again.
Loki himself. And we got the white version. Okay.
I mean, that's a nice costume.
Yeah, that's a classic CVS2 outfit.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
Medium perfect parry coming from Lashar.
Yo, he is aggressive. You know, compared to Momochi, he's definitely way more aggressive.
Yeah, no, he already used 2 drive rushes to get in.
Yeah, he's still healthy. Look at that.
Yeah, already has NL in the corner.
Yeah, comboing with the Shinobi Bachi. Almost got the counter hit confirmed.
I ain't never seen that Akuma color.
Smothering, suffocating pressure right now. The jabs trying to just make NL constantly think about something.
The confirm off the stand jab over there?
Yeah, look at that. Jab, 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 and the stand fears.
All right, he might not need to bring out another character with the way that round went.
Because I feel like if you're NL, right, you're probably like, oh, this is my first like top 8, EVO top 8. He might not. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. Who knows, right?
Yeah.
I think he takes a while to get heat up.
Absolutely.
Straight into level 1 just to get those charges. Spending one of them here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for one little photo.
Nice. Use the forward normal, but guess what? The Sharp predicted it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he committed to the target combo off that, honestly.
Look at the damage on that. You have to wake up. Yep, you had to wake up. Either throw or get burned out. You choose. You're poison. And we got stocks.
Wow.
Okay, there we go.
I love that. He's even using the counter combo spin from Lashar to try to get him at the max range.
Nice block. Oh, standing heavy kick. Yeah, such a great normal. Throwing the Kachol Sen again.
Love this from Lashar as well. He had the stocks, and he didn't just rely on that, right? Like you saw sprinkling in the roundhouses. Because a lot of the time, I see people get stocks, and then they're just throwing the fans.
Wasting all of it.
Yeah, legitimately, right? So I love the fact that Lashar was switching up the game, made him think about other things, and then went back to the fan to close it out. Super good.
Nice, the charge fan. Almost got the combo afterwards.
If he got that juggle,
okay,
that would have been insane. Okay.
Force the restand. Frame kill into throw. Dash throw again. Dash throw 2 more times, maybe? No, we're going to go for low this time. Almost got a counter hit from the OD fan again.
Yeah.
Okay, back throw.
Of course.
Let's go. Akuma, maybe. NL, your turn. Oh, that's not real. If you see that, you can drive impact there. Oh, he didn't charge it.
Oh, okay.
like you said, right? When you see that, you get the eye, immediately put it in NL's head, and he's like, now I'm not going to charge it, brother.
That was crazy. He did the first one, and he's like, oh, you think I'm going to do the second one?
Yeah.
Psych, got you.
He heard you, Justin. He's like, this guy thinks he can DI me? Nah, I'm not going to do the charge one.
Lashar, very, very smart, man. And then again, NL thinking he wanted that back throw to put Lashar back into the corner again. He's not going to let him have it. Couple of frame kills with the jabs, and we still rolling.
Lashar has so much momentum on his side right now. It's just I don't know how NL, like, just like that, we're already 2-0 with Lashar. Like, NL's going to have to find a way to find his footing in the neutral.
He's always in the corner. He's really getting, like, he's losing the neutral, and he's also getting put in the corner way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
And Lashar, like, just the way he's cycling through, whether it be fireball, walk-up crouch medium kick, like, this range has been plaguing NL. He cannot find anything. Every time he tries to walk forward with the Kuma and press something, he gets counter hit by that crouch medium kick or runs into a fan.
Yeah, it's that, or it's just the OD fan, because, like, anytime Akuma throws fireball, even though Akuma's fireball super fast in this game, if she sees that you throw a fireball, she responds with OD fireball.
Yeah.
It's going to break the fireball, hit you. She gets a free drive rush. She gets a full combo for it. So she wins the neutral game by exposing you, but to big damage.
Yeah, and when
I lost Jacob, y'all.
They slow it down a little bit, so she's going to get even
I'm gonna
better
cry.
advantage because it's going to be right behind the fireball.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good hit.
Oh, hey.
Now, this is the first time he has Lashar in the corner, but Lashar with the
oh.
gets a counter hit, another counter hit off the low forward.
Yeah, we side switching with that Shinobi Bachi, bro.
Never
mind.
Oh, man, Lashar, he was feeling it right there, right? He was kind of just letting the flow state take over, thinking every single answer was going to be correct. Good job, NL, cutting that off in the pass.
Okay, let's see if NL can keep the momentum right there.
I mean, and also playing pretty slow in general. He's just finding that button right there. Nice stuff.
Yeah, the forward heavy punch. Again, but this time the low forward has been blocked though, right?
Yeah, felt like the first time, honestly.
No, that's the wrong. Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I always forget that the Bachi right there, it could be used as like a kind of like a meaty setup.
Yeah.
So you drop the combo and it become meaty in that situation.
It feels like Lashar is whipping the spin on purpose as well to get NL to try to whip punish it, and it's so far that he's just able to whip punish his whip punish attempt.
Good. Yep. Go for the ODDP right there. The Ryujin.
Burns himself out, and low board is enough. He's gonna get chipped out, maybe.
No, doesn't matter. Look at that. We're throwing the fans, baby. Up DP. Like, that is checkmate.
The crouch medium kick success rate, I mean, it has to be above 90%. Like, I remember one being blocked.
Yeah, I only saw one being blocked as well, too. The low. Okay, this time we're going to fireball. Yeah, that's gonna combo, counter hit, spend the level 1, activate, put the stocks up. Again, the DP.
Jacob, is that you breathing like that?
Yeah, he did press something in the air.
Okay, gets the combo, spend level 1, gets the extra damage, plus the restock.
Oh boy, it's looking long for Mans right now. Of course, drive rush out of the corner into back throw.
Hold on, he also has Demon available now. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We're not gonna cash out on the super yet, right? We don't need to at this point.
Yeah, he's gonna hold on to a little. Oh, never mind. He actually is gonna use the CA.
Yeah, I guess maybe because he was already low on drive gauge, right?
Yeah. We might do the level 1 here.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, you do meaty fireball, I would say. Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. So,
that's smart stuff from NL.
Yeah.
No DP? What? Yo, DP would have went through the fan and anti-air.
He was
He's
still
scared. He was scared.
The fan. Oh, the dive bomb. It's a super.
That's insane.
That's safe.
Hold on, y'all. I was just trying to
Bro, that's safe.
finish
this
text.
The dive bomb looks like it'd be super negative, and it almost never is.
Nah.
Like, I'll double check. I'll double check.
Is it because he had a stock?
Maybe
it's because it's powered up. It's only like -2, -3.
I'll do some double checking right now.
I'll do some double checking right now. Because I got hit. I was like, oh, that's punishable. I was like, that's punishable, baby.
Okay.
And Lashar, he knows,
that's punishable,
right?
right?
Like, he was like, yeah, you think it's punishable.
What? That was cheeky. That was a knowledge check.
I got knowledge.
Wait, what happened? Oh, wait.
Man,
what? I'm confused. What's going on?
Good level 1 there. And I feel like Lashar.
Oh, Jason. Hey! Jason!
Keep using level 1. A lot of mines don't really.
Oh, I didn't know you.
Just go for throws.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I lost Jacob, bro.
Like he just texted me like 10 minutes ago.
In like 1 game.
Yeah.
Well, I texted him. I was like, yeah.
I don't know if he's gone to sleep or went to the somewhere.
Every single round, he was able to activate a level
What's the price on stream?
Yeah. What's going on?
But you can see the clear
what's going
difference
on,
between
dog?
Lashar and Momochi plays.
Alright, man. But you know, good day.
Lashar, just I feel like he really used Mai's button
Yeah,
and her,
Knee
like,
won his fourth
the way that her
title.
mental stack is
And
she has a
once,
big advantage.
I think it's because
Oh, he's back on
also,
top
like,
as well.
previous, like,
yeah,
and when
and
he plays Chun-Li, I feel like
the next
Mai and Chun-Li
DLC
have, like,
character is
distinct similarities
Baccarat.
that they're,
God
like,
damn.
in
Why? Okay, I'm done.
So it's like,
Why are they
just
bringing
from
back
playing
characters from
that style.
I don't
I
know.
don't.
Really play
I don't know,
Chun-Li
dog.
too
I don't
often.
know.
He's kind of more of like
He's
a
not even legacy,
pick
bro. It's a
player,
DLC, man.
and it's not really like that.
Yeah,
Whatever, it's fine. It's
like
fine,
they was
man.
doing so good until they teased him. I was like, oh.
He was pressing some buttons. That was like counter hit.
So that's the end of season 1. It's a character that was DLC in the last one.
The dive kick is at worst minus.
That's done. You know what I'm saying?
Obviously, that is still punishable.
But my thing is, he should be a base character because he was like DLC. Why is he not just base? Because he was like one of the last characters that came out.
Bruh, this is the 5th time they did that.
Whatever. Man. Yeah,
Actually,
I'm not buying DLC until it's character I want. I don't care.
Bruh, I don't think nobody will, to be honest with you, dog.
Yeah, they're going down the DOA route, and they're just re-releasing the same stuff.
Yeah, and guess what? Virtual Fighter got streaming tomorrow.
Yes, sir. It's the Death Attack in for a little bit.
Oh God!
I can't wait for it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even want a release date. Just show me footage of it being developed. Just take your time. Don't give me a release date. Because legit, it can be 2 years from now. I don't care. Just take your time, make it perfect. Because I feel like Virtual Fighter only got one chance anyway. Being a mess up, you might be away. So just take your time.
Expert play from
Oh yeah, nah, Sega, they taking their time on this shit. They not in a rush.
And like, it feels like a lot of time.
But nah, it's just the fact that, bro, I don't, yo, cause all right, so this is what happened, right? So when they started Top 8 Tekken 8, so they, you know how like Harada and Murray, they do the announcements before the tournament. So they reveal, of course, TWT. That was whatever.
To get got like that.
Yeah.
But then they revealed
we saw Lashard do, right?
more costumes.
Outside of that.
The Pac-Man stage. I thought the Pac-Man stage was fire. I was like, okay, they doing good. They, they announcing the new patch coming out June 3rd.
Oh yeah. For a neutral one.
And then all of a fucking sudden, okay. After they announced everything else, they went straight to the tees. And when I saw the tees, when I saw the thing fly down to the ground, I was like, oh god, Baccarat. I didn't even have to say, I didn't even have to like see him come out. I was like, this is Baccarat. I was like, why are they bringing him back?
Yo, so what did CC say? I'm curious because even I know he's kind of done with the game, but
CC, I don't think he give a fuck about that game either.
Yeah, it's so sad though. It started good to a level. You know, it's fun to play. Then he just said, let's just kill our game.
Ed or Mai, or
yeah.
Lashard is gonna bust out.
I don't like it, man.
Terry.
Yeah,
who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel a little bit bad for the
I don't know. I know Neat was probably looking at the announcement. He's like, damn, this nigga back. Oh my god. Bro, I said, these characters are base Ross characters, bro. I'm like, hey, Hachi, Eddie,
bro, this point, just give me my DOA back. Bro, I don't care about this game anymore. Like, I try to be, oh yeah, I'm gonna play something different. Then they disappoint. At least for Street Fighter, cause look, you know what they did? Well, for the most part, they took some of the DLC characters and put them in the base game, like Luke and all them. Well, just Luke and I mean, I guess Ed was DLC, right? But even then, I felt like they did him enough for he's like worth
make him
money.
feel make him feel new. Because Ed is different, definitely different compared to 5.
Even Bison, even I know whatever. You know, like if you like in Street Fighter, they feel like they're worth the money because Bison plays different than 5. You know, but whatever, man. Tekken Knuckles is they lost it. I feel like they should sell Soul Calibur, give it to somebody else, and then bring back DOA for me, so I can have the game. I don't care if it's just me playing it, but I can't play a game where they just keep rehashing. But
hey, nah, I ain't gonna catch, bro. I saw Harada, bro. I ain't never seen him with all these gray hairs. I'm like, all the gray hairs come from damn.
Cause you know he's probably this is the last section. It gotta be.
It has to be, cause season 2. I don't know.
He's out of touch, man. Like what's his name? What's Street Fighter 5?
Yeah, oh, you talking about Ono?
Yeah, cause he's good. He's good for the series, but he gotta know when to either freshen up or just give it to somebody else. And just take like a different role. But nope, he said, "I'm gonna do this game hard."
Oh no, dog.
I'm seeing.
It's so funny, right? You know what's crazy, dog? It's like the games that that were terrible for a minute. They started to have their redemption arc, and the games that start out good, like Tekken, it's going down the drain. Like Guilty Gear, it was stuck in the stuck zone. Now they vamping it back up.
Yeah, I just hate that. I just hate that they leaked that game because you can't. I feel like as a dev, you can't have none of them where Close always gonna leak stuff for views. That's all they care about. They don't care about none of it. And I hate that part. Just let the game come out. Let it. You know. I know y'all want to rush, and I know y'all don't want to pay for nothing, but just wait. Once it's out, you know, cool because you got the character, and it's not even the weak character, but yet
when we were watching Akira play against Mena earlier, we saw that he was not afraid to blow his meter. Like when he got the
the only thing different about him, they gave him like a headband, one of those Muay Thai headbands.
Like he's willing to spend
no, he's so different. He's so fine now.
I was like, bro, let it be Bruce Olay. Like he's almost Bruce Olay.
Right. Because it's being Bruce because he wasn't in Arm 7, right?
Nah, he was in 7.
They
tried to like because the problem was Josie and Fakura was supposed to supposedly replace Bruce. But I was like, why y'all gonna bring Bruce?
Alright, and you know what's crazy? You would think you ever had Muay Thai Fighter in the 7 in the base, why not bring Josie back in the base game and then you got your Muay Thai Fighter for at least like 2 seasons?
Yeah.
Because watch, I bet you $100 you won't see Josie back too because she was kind of like she's a new character and you just can't drop her just like that. She was popular too, right? Like she was like no new character.
She was popular.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't get the strategy because you put Josie in the base game, you're set. Then you can bring this dude back, like I said, like fight 4 years from now when it's almost time for a new Tekken. You know, bring him for the last draw.
Because they was looking at. Because one thing I was like, I was kind of worried about like a few years ago when Street Fighter 6 got announced.
Yeah.
So basically, what he said was, "Oh, if whenever Street Fighter 6 get the date, we gonna drop the game like 9 months from now." I was like, why?
Heavy kick spiral arrow.
Like, bro, don't rush.
They should have took their time because now it's just bad.
Like chess after chess after chess.
It's getting worse and worse.
Fatal Fury is gonna take over that, like gonna surpass that game.
Yeah, and that's a good thing because that's good. That's actually so far because the Eagle Techmate was kind of good at first, so hopefully SNK and their new group of people out that own them like take care of that game so it don't die in a year because it has promise. Like I want to shoot the clips out, but I'm like it's fun to watch. That's my thing. Because Street Fighter 6 fun to watch for me if it's CC because he's good and he's funny. But Garu is like it's just fun to watch because it's like that old school fighter. You know, if you will, if you're punished, if you hit a wrong input, you're dead. I like that. I mean, it's fun to watch. To play is stressful probably, but to watch.
Hey, look, I was happy that Shanghai won. Cause I didn't want I didn't want that kind player to win. I really didn't.
Good.
I didn't really win. I was like, go ahead, Shanghai. Go ahead and try to win that 2.5 million.
As you mentioned, Justin, once Zangief starts getting smothered because he has a reversal, it's difficult for him. And you see, Akira's like pressing sweep in neutral, low forward in neutral, and this check Kobayans, like, I don't want to say
I was kind of disappointed. Like, I thought Anna was cool at first until I saw, like,
that live stream they did,
Yeah.
and she had a +3 low.
You do jump roundhouse.
I was like, why did they do that? And then on top of that, like I was like, okay, Tekken might redeem themselves because I see the Pac-Man stage. I was like, okay, they put some creativity into it. Until I saw Falcon.
Yeah, yes, for gaming, you're not gonna wake up level 2.
No, he's not.
But this is legit. Because wasn't the order for the DLC in Tekken 7 was like Anna and then Falcon, or was it Falcon and Anna? Like the last few characters for the Tekken 7.
I think Falcon came out season 3.
And then Anna came out like same season, right?
And then I think they came out in the same season.
So
no,
the same.
Actually, no, they came out. No, Anna and Lei came out the same time.
Okay,
like,
season 2.
Season 2.
Oh my God, yo, Reggie heard you, bro.
Actually, because I don't get why not just put to make people happy. Because Street Fighter they put a lot of base characters in the game and a lot of OG characters. Even though they might suck, they put characters in just to fill that void early so you can shut up about it.
Oh, yeah.
Tekken do the same thing. They do the same thing. Just put a lot of base characters in. You can make them crappy in the beginning, then just like eventually you can fix the character to how you like it. But don't keep making us pay for the same character. Especially if they're like Legacy. It's a fuck around. That ain't better. But still, I don't understand.
You watch a Danny fan play, that's what.
Yeah. Because Anna came. Okay, DLC. Yeah, because season 2 was Anna, Lei, Murda, Armor King, and Julia, and Negan.
Yeah.
Season 3 was Safina, Ganryu, Leroy, and Falcon.
See, that's the thing is, even with Buddy from Ugly Dead, at least he was original.
Oh, yeah.
That's one thing I can say. I didn't care for it, but at least it was like, oh, this is unique. I doubted like, yeah, that's a rehash.
Of course, season 4, they came out with Kunimitsu and Lydia.
Kuni was, yeah. See, it's even Kuni that in that game, it felt like it was a different character, right? It wasn't like the same Kunimitsu from the older games. So I felt like that was a decent. Oh, okay, it's an old character. You know, but you think, yeah, it's gonna fuck around.
Yeah. Kunimitsu was, that Kunimitsu was the daughter of the original Kunimitsu.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So yeah, so you can't say the same character.
He thought the wake up level 3 was coming.
It's fine.
Oh, nice. Is this enough?
No.
Leroy became base roster. Safina became base roster.
But now he gets his meter back, right? So we have to worry about the wake up again.
Anna, I think the only DLC character they brought back was Lydia and Anna. I don't know why. They all could have been base roster.
That's an interesting
Lydia too, what I'm saying. Especially she had a whole story. I don't understand that.
Fierce in that situation?
Because I feel like those characters, like some of them, I mean, even Falcon Run could say that's the future of the game. If that's the case, just put them in the base roster. You know?
I think at that point, it's like,
if you don't want to bring back no legacy characters, put them right in the base game. Or at least Josie, I don't know. Yeah, I don't use it, but it don't make sense. Character that's loved, well, I don't say loved, but, you know, played by a lot of people, and, you know, a lot of people love this character, but yeah. Let's just skip her and put back this full.
Okay, so Tekken 8 has 32 base roster characters. Let's see how much Tekken 7 has.
So it's a pretty good tool to just.
Wasn't Tekken 7 had like 2 versions, right? The dark version and
Oh, wait, really?
Nice string right there.
That does not sound accurate.
Oh, what a read! That was crazy. Beating the DPOS with the armor standing heavy punch was big brain.
Love seeing that whenever the geese busted out. We are going to get the burn out though with the level 2.
But he's close to level 3 though. He could churn.
Because they said 51. I don't think that's right.
Hell no. This game takes something.
Go for the pokes. Break it to armor. DP as the chip.
So my thing is, look.
Super clean from Makita there.
You can be my DLC. I feel like at this point, they're gonna bring back what's her name too. What's the name? Eliza and Akuma. Might as well. Like if you're doing Tekken 7 again, you might as well just do the full.
They put Akuma in. They put Akuma in. The Tekken niggas go quick.
I ain't gonna lie. I want them to do it for the self-sabotage. Give me Eliza and Akuma. So folks can freak out and then boycott.
They see Akuma, they be like, oh shit.
Yep. Leave me a refund right now. You're funny.
Harada has already got gray hair. I ain't never seen that man got gray hair within a span of 3 weeks.
Cause it's crazy because last Evo, he had no gray, and that was
had any gray.
Yeah, he's getting pressure.
Like that man looked like he having shade. Michael Murray looked like this the only one don't look that stressed.
But it is his turn, so he walks up, baits him into throw taking, and walks back out. So good, man.
Cause I get it. Look,
another level forward, like
you're not listening to the fan base, but at least don't do this.
He did crouch strong into the level 3.
Okay. Wow, staying light.
Maybe next year.
Drive rush crouch light kick.
And then on top of that, I was like, damn. I said, and then he said,
the setup.
He fired the season 2 team. I was like, what happened to the other team?
Oh my God!
But he did it.
I'm surprised.
I said, what happened to the other team you had in the first place?
Look at that man.
Yeah, they gone, bro. Or already quit. Oh.
You know what I'm thinking about?
Probably one of the things. I was tired though.
Right? Yeah. The amount of
DPs
that Kobayashi has blocked and punished him.
What you call it? The producer tag?
Like,
they literally had like, oh snap. Kira's going off on this.
But this is still going to be the long-term game.
What happened? Yeah, bro, the games it's a mixture of people from Soul Calibur to Pokemon to
One second, I gotta change over my microphone since I plugged in the fight stick. It changes my headphones on.
Second.
Fierce, bruh.
Yeah.
Stop and just one medium punch at SPD.
Yeah, that's really good right there. It felt like I could just start playing passive.
Which he can't do
that. That's it? No.
Yeah, like what happened? Like he was.
One of these. Hello.
I think maybe it's because he's scared of the level 3.
Yeah, but it's just, I don't know, maybe he's thinking I've been match point and now I'm all passive. That's what it feels like.
He's had level 3 before. He hasn't played like this, right?
So okay, we're gonna go with the level 2.
No, something happened. Like he's like, yo, I'm about to beat him.
I mean, I think we're going to see it now.
Oh, let's see. I
think he's about to wake up. I mean, he started the last round with Hooligan. He might just do EX OD Hooligan now.
It felt like darn it. Eventually, it felt like he gave the control to somebody else.
Yeah, see, now he's, I think, finding himself a little bit more. Yeah, that's more what we're used to seeing from Akira in this set so far.
Now, look, he's holding back.
No, bro.
He is scared, you see?
Yeah.
He's not aggressive anymore. Something happened.
I tell you, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. We get something started. Get the offense. String him up. Text the throw. Kobayashi looking good. Oh, that's a punish. Wow. But wrong punish. I'm surprised he didn't sweep back or even crouch me in punch.
Yeah, just got a low forward.
Oh my God.
We're seeing like the back dashes and he's going back into the neutral, but we're not. He finally gets a win punish on that.
Yeah, something happened. I'm telling you. I don't know. Akira's a little bit scared. I think he's in the situation.
Oh, he missed the command grab. That's crazy.
Calm yourself. Attack the drive gauge. Think about your next sequences.
This is a massive gap in drive gauge, right? Because he didn't use a drive rush cancel. He just went right into the level 3.
Oh my God. Does Kobayashi do a hit confirm level 2 though? Crouch me and punch. No anti-air. Level 2 would kill.
Oh, the whip punish.
Oh, it's close. It's close.
It's not dead.
It started with a light into a drive rush cancel, so Cammy's alive just barely.
Yeah, he's a jab. He's a jab it out. Jab it out.
Oh, spiral there.
Jab it out.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I'm telling you, something happened. Like, you know what I mean?
He was like, I'm about to win, and he just started playing passive, bro. It's something that we kind of saw similarly with Iguchi. Like I said, he switched up the aggression.
See, even he knows. He's like, yo, what happened?
Yeah, he's like,
I was cooking him.
Maybe he spent all that, because those first 2 games were so heavy in the adrenaline.
Crazy.
Like, I'm talking about, you did.
Oh, you see him pound his chest? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm telling you, dude, this is nerves. This is literally nerves in the making right here. Kobayashi's like, I'm pumped up.
Yeah.
This man, Kobayashi grabbed his chest and then pounded it, bro.
Kobayashi's like, I don't care how many ODDPs you're going to do on me. I am going to keep going for it.
I am so hyped. That's how I want my Zengi players to be. Like, beating their chest in the middle of the set. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Akira's playstyle, it's so hard to like, I'll be 100% committed to it because in your mind you're just like, what if he blocks this?
I think on ranked match he 100% plays like that though.
Yeah.
Maybe that's fine. Hold up.
Well, but it's just, he never gets the victory at the end. Eventually something happens.
It's a volatile playstyle, but you have to commit to it till the end if that's what you're gonna do. If you start switching it up, you're gonna second guess, you're gonna hesitate, and all of that will lead to losses.
For sure, we're seeing it here now.
Wake up ODDP? Yeah, of course.
Bro,
damn, perfect KO. Thank you.
That was the obvious one.
That was an obvious one, but I mean like in the neutral, like all the other times that you were doing it.
Oh, the reset.
Hello.
The nerves are
All right, I'm back for real, bro. All right, that's so annoying. I mean, it's gonna go out again, but now under the settings, change it back real quick. Because this fight stick, you know, it's a PS5 fight stick, I guess, and it has built in somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, you talking about the head jack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dang. Oh, bro. Oh.
What?
Damn, I seen the veins in the biceps, B.
You see, I'm telling you.
That nigga came back, reverse 3-0. Golly.
Oh my God, this is about to be the highest place they ever got.
He's like, I'm about to win.
He said, sorry, Akira, you got
And then
eliminated.
something happened where it's like, I fell apart.
Said, get right, buddy.
When it comes to big stages and big tournaments and whatnot, a lot of the time
Bro,
when players start playing the game, they kind of all melts away, right? They're like, this is what
everybody
I do every day.
is
I train
doing
for this.
good.
Like, this is my comfort zone, playing the game. But then that reality hit him, like you said. One round away, he was playing so well. I think all of that started flooding in. He stopped thinking about the game as much as he usually does. Just cracked.
You know what it came down to? He ran out of Jamie's install.
I'm trying to look for
level 2 and it just ran out at the wrong time.
Yeah.
He went back to level 1 instantly, bro.
Yeah, because that very last sequence, like when Kobayan had did the drive rush into the SPD, for sure an ODTP would have came out if it was within the first 2 games. So that's when Akira was dominating. He's just like, I'm not going to let you reset me. It's not happening. Whether it be a super and ODTP, I am not letting you get this reset 50-50 on me.
I really like the way you put it because it is a very liquid courage play style, right? And it really felt like my man just sobered up at the end and was like, what am I doing? And
I mean, you could tell when the cameras were panned to him, he's just like, I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, I'm doing this.
Like something just happened.
Well, hold up.
The confidence is gone, everything about the gameplay. Because he was playing so fast, so fast.
Well, no, I was talking about the game. I ain't talking about the script. I couldn't hear it, ain't gonna lie to you. This game is about music. DOA 5's like me music is loud for the reason.
So it's just like,
it's just straight loud.
Stay in there. Yeah, even if you do medium throw, the worst thing that can happen is tech throw. If he jumps, you recover, you get cross cut.
I got to try something up. I ain't gonna, I'm tired, but I'm here. I'm off of what they call the word. What's it called? Adrenaline.
Oh yes.
You know what I'm saying? Good times.
Sure. I'm about to say, how's your little thing went today?
It was great, man. You know, I had some.
I know the nerves are hit,
well, crazy thing is the plans were really canceled because it rained a lot. So because plan was to go to this festival, of course, but then it rained the whole day. Then it was cold too, and I didn't dress appropriately. But luckily she's so chill, she don't really care. She was like, well, no matter, legit, we kind of got the same like what's the word, nonchalantness, where we like, it don't matter. So we just sort of of course we talked. Well, then with the main event, but we sat for a couple 2 hours. And then it was like, I was out I'm hungry. We looked at food and she's like, oh, this looks very good. And, I'm like, all right, bet. So we went there because I ain't gonna lie, she don't pick nothing really. And so I was like, bet if you say it look good, it means that you want to go there. So basically, we went there, got some pancakes and stuff, and it was great. Good time.
That's good.
I got home about 2 minutes ago. Like 49, I guess.
Yeah, this is
I was talking, chatting, and just watch some K-pop stuff and listen to music. So yeah, it was fun. And then I'll see her at 12 today at the end for this little thing. Then it's gonna be great, man.
It's gonna be good.
Hey,
Yeah,
at least you're not looking like this guy right here. Listen what he look like now. This what.
Oh, gray hair. Yeah, stress.
Yeah,
I'm not
he
stressed.
looks super stressed. I'm like, God. I'm like, how did he get to
Look,
this
like
point?
his hair ain't coming back to nothing.
Nah, that's like that is. I ain't never seen him look like that before.
Me neither.
And we've seen it earlier.
But that's what he gets. I'm sorry.
And same thing from Momochi. Like Momochi, I feel like doesn't get talked about enough. Like he's a legend to us, right?
Yeah, I miss this game. Oh my.
No, I mean, he's kind of like a mentor for a lot of the young players.
Yane, ooh.
Like kind of helping.
But I think he's like Yane in the last round. It's okay though.
That's probably why he doesn't come out too much. But I mean,
so last round I used Lee Fang. I didn't use Lee Sin to 6.
He's a multi-fighting
But
player.
Lee Fang in 5, yeah, that's my girl.
Like so many Street Fighter games, 3, 4, 5.
Was I good? Well, I think I was decent then. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't like, well, I don't know, because I never played online because it's already dead. But I feel like I was decent.
Right? For these players to not only come up and be good in the game, but to get paid for doing it.
So that's why they gotta bring it back, so I can show them.
Work he's done for Japan alone is just immaculate, and we're gonna see
Breast motion. The fact that that's a filter is hilarious. Natural, DOA, and off.
The crazy part is because
yeah.
Oh, we want that natural motion. I'm sorry, that's not funny.
Man, that's a great button.
Yeah, immediate interruption
Hit
too.
effect.
How dare you reach? Momochi teaches.
My goodness, Brian Momochi will keep
Yeah.
the safe side as well. Not even being greedy about putting Lashard
But
in the
yeah,
corner.
like I said, we pretty much stick though, bro. Like, ain't no way you say you can't. But it's. But yeah, this is about I'll tell you later or tomorrow. But
I think he was kind of scared.
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah. You probably tell me tomorrow.
We might see more of those. We might see
yeah, because I'm touching too. And I don't say one time only.
Instances that worked out, but it really feels like Lashard baits with punishes out with the spin move from mine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Perfect parry.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, these top 8's been going by pretty quick. I ain't gonna lie.
That was just
That's good.
parry or double. I don't even know.
No, I don't.
But I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of mad if a Mai wins. That means that she's really broken.
Shoot, I about to say so far, Momochi used mine, but he was like, nah, I gotta go back to the end. This Ken is killing me right now.
Yeah.
Almost got the punish.
Man.
I haven't seen Momochi in so long.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I haven't seen Momochi since last year EVO.
We're gonna get the Kagu no Mai stop.
Because I see him on Twitch, like he streams a lot, but other than that, I don't see nigga at all. So I'm like,
bro, you know the crazy part is, man, like, bro, I did not know they made their registration in next month.
Yeah.
Wow, rare
drop. I was like,
Sure?
yeah, I was like, I think they was gonna do July.
Yeah.
But they doing it. I was like, damn. I said, well, I ain't gonna make it.
yeah, they're trying to like cap it. I guess it makes sense, but I don't like that.
Yeah,
but I understand it.
I understand it, but it makes me. I was like, damn. I'm saying I'll just go next year because
they're all like doing so well and blowing up that fake frame trap right there.
I say I'll be way more prepared for Dream Pack compared
to. That's fine. I mean, look, if anything, you want to go to major this year, go to what's it called? We got that ish. Max mode.
Yeah, Max.
That's like fall, I think, right? Or so drop it now.
I mean, well, this year already. The one this year already passed.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's next. Gonna be next winter.
But remember, I feel like the thing is we gotta do too is support our local, well, semi-major. But
yeah.
Something very special ahead is just.
I'll probably do that, and then go to Combo Breaker because I want to go to Illinois.
Yeah, Chi-Town, baby.
Yeah.
Get some Chicago style pizza.
I want to go there. I ain't
never
been
there right now.
Because the only area I've been on in Midwest is
unreal trap on me.
It's
just really good because like
Missouri.
the flicker is considered as a projectile.
Yeah.
You said where?
Level 2 is anti-projectile.
Missouri.
Really smart.
Missouri, yeah. And technically, it's kind of. I guess that depends on which part of Missouri you're in, right? Because it's kind of.
Because you gotta pass through St. Louis.
I feel like in this situation you might have to buy back.
I had to go through there.
A my mirror match, perhaps.
But I ain't gonna lie, them niggas are more angry over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Because we came into St. Louis where that big arch is at.
Yeah.
And niggas are driving already pissed off.
Like, man, what is this?
I'm like, bro, I said Midwest niggas are angry.
Yeah, perfect parry.
Find that with the OD fireball. Oh, the crunch medium punches Lashar.
I said, what did he put in that water?
He did.
The crazy part is I think it would have worked
That's
if he
that
didn't grab
gunpowder.
the jab, but he saw counter, he went for the medium.
Oh, Jesus.
Throw tech is there, and he baits it.
Cause that's the thing. It's like
Bro, the air
Midwest and
frames. Air version is
Florida
3
has
frames.
like
I don't know how
2 things in
it's
common.
possible that the air
Both of
version is
them
3
are
frames, but it
angry.
is.
That's wild. So
And bad water.
Lashar, that's exactly what he's looking for, right? Just going back, buffering as soon as he sees the
Yeah,
animation.
water water is how you wanna if you wanna die for free. Now I ain't gonna say it because I don't get parties, but yeah, it's just that.
Because she has so many ways around.
And what happened? My in top. Oh, what's the top 8?
Yeah. This is lose a quarterfinal. So
Oh my God! The step back with the DP punish.
Momochi is getting, bro.
Yes, he is really good. What's it called? But his character's punish is lame.
He's so quick at recognizing when
yeah, like he played Mai at first, but then Ken just like sent him to losers. And now he's playing Lashar, and Lashar is always on point. This man was playing Ed, now he's going to Mai. Like he started out with Chun-Li, went to Ed, and then now went to Mai, because Ed got nerfed.
Yeah.
Exactly. He comes from high
In the win, right?
games, right? He brings that to Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, and even all the characters that he played in the past.
Oh no. Does bait out the DP successfully here. Momochi in the driver's seat in the corner.
Yeah, can't wake up level 1. You have to take this. Yeah. Go for the chip damage situations.
Precisely. And then burned out, you don't have to worry about that being punished, right? So very, very smart to just go with that.
Wow. Oh, the low forward. Yeah, spend the level 1.
That's
Activate
crazy.
station. Wow, I wonder what
Yeah, he's getting cooked.
in that situation.
I'm telling you, man, like he uses
But maybe he'll get one. He'll get come back with something else.
Either
So
to counter poke or to bait with punishment. I'm not sure.
My girl went to a funeral today.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
Counter poke.
And then this one old guy was like,
we dropped it last time.
he was asking,
got it.
like, was she like single something?
All the way to the corner.
Yeah.
And then she was like, yes, he had a boyfriend. And then the guy was like, why he ain't married yet? Yeah, I said, okay.
yeah, Opal's still doing that. It's like, yo, stop the pressure, stop that.
I said, why he ain't married?
We have another dream.
I said, that's why. It's like, dang, I'm like,
He couldn't wake up level 1 anymore.
Oh, he's in burnout. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I think he's about to lose on burnout.
Situation where he's gotta do all that, right? Just close it out.
Hey,
having the flicker after,
turn up your mic a little bit, or get closer.
Very, very quick recognition.
Wait, what
Just a
happened?
little bit. Yeah, Mike, you sound a little far away.
Drive rush. Oh, okay, interesting. Went for the stand.
Or just turn the audio a little bit for me on your end.
Let's see. Okay.
If you can.
Bro, that's when you talk about Lashar, just how quick he is with the answers is insane. Okay, that's punishable.
I'm about to say, how about now?
Alright, so probably mean this out of this game, especially that time. I love.
That's not like putting himself in a
Well, I'll turn it up a little more. It's not bad, but I just think this game is. Yeah, it's delay music.
Oh, you probably. Oh, yeah, that game is super loud.
Yeah.
Like blocking should be the last option on his list is what he's thinking.
All right, that's better now. All right. Continue.
Oh yeah, but but I was just like, dang, I was like I forgot like older guys back then they go for how the girl look.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you get married? I said, so you gonna marry a girl because of how she look?
All right.
Mid-screen too.
I said,
that's it.
That is crazy. I said,
but back then, you know, I didn't care about making babies and shit.
No, but even then, you just spend level 2, you're not in level 3 in a situation, right?
Yeah.
And you have so much
time.
Like,
oh yeah,
he's cool with that. He's definitely cool with
that.
that.
So why he ain't go ahead and marry you?
Yeah, good single hit confirmed.
I said I will, but it's not now though.
Go into level 1 from Lashar if he gets it.
Yeah, he might.
Yeah, man.
Need to. He might get just killed.
It is not now.
Cause I like looks, but man, if you ain't got personality or we just don't mesh, bro, I do not care.
Drive gauge 2.
They're pressing some buttons.
Yeah, cancel the fireball, nice.
But yeah,
spend level 2 here, just roll level 2.
it's
yeah, it's gonna hit right here.
It's okay.
Oh, Momochi, okay.
Oh, coming back. Let's go. You said one more game.
What was the adaptation there?
Let's go. Please do it for me.
He said
like,
he
I
about
don't even
to
care if we don't win.
reverse
Just
three.
final one.
Oh my goodness.
Or like move far. Just beat him.
From Momochi's side, where I guess there's like less gaps.
Beat this little kid, bro.
To get interrupted.
Yeah, I think that he's finding smarter ways to place Flicker.
He's a Korean. He's probably not a little kid. He's still like a baby.
Oh no, Lashara, he's a really dope
attacking
player.
the drive rushes from Mai. Like he's checking a lot of the raw drive rush, a lot of the drive rush overheads with his crouching light punches.
Yeah, that's a good point in general, right? He seems to be stuffing Lashara.
Oh yeah, he locked in now. Let's go.
Maybe
No, oh, too soon. Let me be quiet. Jinx time. Good jump back because he's about to do some dumbish.
Yeah.
Nice perfect parry on the fan right there. Didn't want to try anything just in case, even if you perfect parry the fan.
Oh, he's looking at that poke. Oh no, here we go.
He does okay, he DP his way. Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go. Wake up with it.
Oh, okay, Momochi.
Get off me with that. Hey, let's go. Come back, bro. Lock in.
Oh no, he got hit by the drive rush heavy kick. That's not good.
Wow.
Because that shit is
that's a lot of damage.
Momochi
That is a lot of damage.
EPOS just because he's a little bit slower on it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's freaking out. Why? Chill. Just sit back a little bit.
Oh, level 2. Here we go.
Don't piss me off.
Every time Ed connects.
Bro, that's so clean. Oh,
yeah. I mean, he the one who found the combo.
And then he has full freaking what's it called?
Oh yeah. He did DP. I'm surprised. Oh, he threw that game away. He threw that game away.
Piss me off.
Oh yeah. He's done. Yep.
That is so clean, bro. That is clean.
He threw that game away. He's supposed to do level 1.
He did him in sweep. Bro, look at that crowd. For our top 8, bro. Our top 8 at Vegas is a little room. That's so embarrassing. But whatever. Yeah. Hopefully top 8 next year is so much better than that. That little small room they put him in. Well, us in. Bro, I found a match on DOA last round. They ain't no way I'm playing this online. With Ayane that I don't use Ayane. But bro, this is somebody playing the game right now.
So it was gonna drain him very low. So he really picked that spot, woke up tapping,
bro, they need me to get him back, bro. I don't care about nothing else. Give me DOA 5.
He said,
"Cause I ain't gonna lie to you. I never played this game online like that, so I wanna like actually play. But it's so dead. Doesn't even matter. This game still looks good to me too. It's like it has aged well.
Especially in the first
game. DOA, yeah,
here, even the level 2,
that game is something else.
This is kind of where the tides turn.
Yeah.
When Lashara was up 2-0.
I mean, Momochi had no choice but to turn it up, right?
Yeah.
At the point, obviously he landed a lot of level 2 combos, and there was a lot of situations where sometimes he dropped them, right, or did the wrong variation. But
yeah, Momochi had figured it out at the last minute.
It feels like Momochi
he reversed 3-0'd him.
He said, I'm gonna let you win these 2 games right quick so I can just get some information about you.
Definitely he cooked it. He stopped it.
And then I'm hurt your feelings.
Yeah,
so okay, so it's little. So okay, so
as you mentioned, the defense kind of changed on Momochi's end.
Now it's winner, so final. So I'm a Mena RD versus
Lashara's approach. You got the counter hit and the win in that round.
Yeah, usually when you perfect parry the fan, like you get the Mai scared not to press a button afterwards, right? So then that's kind of like it goes back to a reset, and then I think if you're the other player, you're completely fine.
Oh yeah, no, Mena RD versus that Geef player.
With the OD fan.
Man, yeah,
Versus who?
The Geek player that won against Guile. I think his name was Kobe Young, something like that.
He knows the job is not done. Incredible composure from the veteran, from the legend.
Legend. I mean, when he won, when it was match point for him, they showed the camera on
that
him,
girl,
and you saw his
Sherry
eyes,
Jennings'
like,
face is so
exfoliated.
Yeah, Sherry's in.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she's in her like comfy stage.
Yeah,
but I think we're gonna see that after
bro, that's a face of an old 90s.
Yeah. You know what's funny, bro? Like I followed her cousin on Instagram, but it was so like weird because I followed this girl a long time ago just because I was like, oh, she's California, blah blah blah, whatever. And it was like, yeah, she said. Then it was like out and about with cousin, whatever her name is. I was like, what the what?
Obviously, he's in a winners final
I was like, how?
situation,
Small
and
world.
it's super important
Well, yeah,
because
it's
there's
kinda cool.
Capcom Cup on the line, right? And the hard
Bruh,
part is like,
hey,
I
the
don't
world
know
I
goes
found
round,
another
I
match.
guess.
that's kind of like answering every single. I mean, he definitely got ice.
He found another match.
Situation, right?
This game is more live than
Each
Tekken
party
8.
has the home court advantage. Everyone's here in the seats, just gonna cheer. for
Oh
them.
shit,
So,
Ryukichi. Oh yeah, it was Ryukichi versus Minnow
this is a
RD.
revenge match for him, and even if he takes one game, he's automatically doing.
Oh
better than
yeah,
last
so it's
time.
so it's Kim versus
The way that I kind of imagine
Blanca.
that set going.
I don't know if he's
is
gonna
because
use
they're
Blanca.
actually
I think he might use
both
another
very
character.
hyper-aggressive players, and a lot of them rely on a reaction on stuff. I feel a little bit more so on Ryukichi's side than Mena's, and I think a lot of like those dry rush hops that Mena likes using to bait out.
This game feels so fluid, it's like funny.
Yeah.
You know, and now, like, I do get why people don't like deal with 6 as much, because even though it's like the same game, just about, it just looks better, but this game just feels more fluid than 6.
Oh man, another reason is because you gotta in order for you to sidestep, you gotta use a meter. That was a big one.
Yeah.
I was like, why did
It's
they
kind of
do
like
that?
pioneered Blanca in Japan. So
You know,
definitely.
deal with 5 is good too. It's no meter, bro. We just fighting, and you get your critical blow, and yeah, you know that's it.
Has sick responses, right?
This game
We
is
saw him
raw.
fire
It
trying
is
to jab
raw.
something. We still don't know what he was trying to do. But against Niampi on day 2, the crouch fierce and his cruel fate, we might see
gotta
that
look at
against
my-
Blanca
I
if,
gotta look at
let's say, for example, Menardi wakes up, jump back up, air Blanca ball. We might see something crazy, right? So I'm curious to see what we're gonna.
Bruh, I had talked to Retro.
Ken is a character that has lots of swag for those type of air counter hit confirms.
That's like,
I had,
mean, I don't
what
care
you
for him,
call
but
it?
that stuff gets me hyped. When they have like that one specific combo that will only work in this one specific situation, and you hit it,
I'm trying to
especially
think.
here on the big stage. Like
Yeah, I was talking to Retro right on chat.
Yeah.
Like I think it was 2 streams ago.
Kind of theorizing about that up against Blanca Ball,
And,
because there are some Kens that have like this nasty corner setup where they'll back up a little bit and use the disjointed hitbox of the crouch fierce to kind of catch you slipping a little bit.
See, I'm trying to think.
And that, even
Yeah,
if you're
I
just
was
looking for
watching
that can still
this
reach
guy.
out
I
into
guess
the
we follow
Blanca
each
Ball,
other,
right?
but I
So
think
that
he
might
knew
be
me
acting
through.
as like a
I
twofold
think he
answer there.
found me
Oh,
through
man,
Retro.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be a really good match. Not
it's
like
Hold
last
up.
year.
I can't hear you.
We've seen a lot of 3G so far. So
Alright, go ahead. Nah, I turn the game off. This is against loud. Go ahead.
evolution between the
Yeah,
players.
nah,
So this is
but
really exciting to see.
this
And I
dude,
feel
he
like
found
this
me
is
through
gonna be kind of like a
Instagram.
slobber knocker. Like,
His name.
These 2 players again are
Wait, hold
pretty
on.
aggressive
Before I
players.
say
They
anything,
both
let me
like being on the offense. So
let me
it'll
make
be
sure.
it'll come down to who has the
Let
advantage.
me
That's a
make
nervous smile
sure.
right there. Look at that. He's like,
Fucked up.
You think he's nervous?
You better than me, because I don't care. I was like, yeah, you know.
He's like, I'm a champ.
Some.
He's just chewing his gum.
Look, I got the Red Bull, Weibo gaming.
Teach her the year. Good try.
He's locked in. Mena is locked in. That's the scariest.
Oh,
version
somebody.
of him right
Oh,
there.
remember our like Uber driver we got a few years back. Where, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah.
Oh shoot! I didn't know Wavy was in here. What's good, Wavy?
Big wave.
Yeah, I didn't know he was in here. That man's speaking his way in here.
Yeah.
He's good, Wavy.
It's a wave, man. You know, like when the tide come in, it just sinks up on you.
Yo, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, oh,
at the beginning of this, right? It's not something we have
there
touched on a
we
lot.
go.
This is the first event for the Capcom Pro Tour. Winner of this qualifies into Capcom Cup.
But yeah, his name he go by the real Davo Will, something like that.
The CBT is a little different
So
this year
like
because it's
while I
not
was
just
watching the
winner takes
tickets,
all, right?
like
Winner does take
you
all
know,
here, but there is a point system.
every
So-
Tekken 8 brief intermission, right?
The
You know
points that
the
go to all those premieres that we saw on the list earlier, Blink Respawn,
what's his
EVO,
name?
Japan here,
Oh, and he's
CEO,
streaming too.
all of
Let me
those,
go
all
ahead
that,
and
they are
mark
on
him.
point
I'm gonna
systems.
mark
I
him.
believe it's 6 players
Yeah.
with the most points get to make
Nah,
it.
he's doing the same thing.
I mean, they're already started good in the
I
top
respect
8,
it.
so
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's
But-
another
but
thing that happens.
yeah.
All these players are going to be taking home
So-
some points, right? Like even if you don't get the W, if you don't get the automatic qualifying
Oh, I forgot they
spot,
paused the
there is a
joint now.
leaderboard system
Oh,
back in and
oh
out.
well,
Your
I just
consistency
minimized it.
will be
But
rewarded.
yeah, so
Oh, this is so exciting.
I guess today, you know that whole Kai Stream University thing.
I don't think we'll see Bison.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
when I
so
played Bison for a little bit, you know, when
I
was
guess
dabbling in my character
he
crisis,
was
I
getting
actually
like
hated
pissed
Ken
off that
versus
he
Bison.
wasn't
Because
clicking
you
on
don't
his
have a
thing, but he
reversal,
kind of
you really have to
realized
take those
that
Jin vibes.
there's a
Like
lot
your
of people
defensive
that
options
into
is
that joint.
Bison is the perfect
Yeah.
parry or a drive reversal. Like when I watched
And then on top of that, like if you try to, you know, do streaming for the wrong reasons, it's like you're not. It's not for you if it's gonna you know piss you off.
Yeah. And to this day, like I don't stream. Well, my main reason to stream is not because you know, I want to make a lot of money. Sure, I like making money, but it's not because I do it for money. It's because I enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, you should not stream. If you don't enjoy, like, put in. It's like any other job. You gotta put in hours before you just, you know,
right.
You gotta stay committed and don't be afraid of failure or the small whatever it is. Do it. If you really care, you'll make it.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, usually you don't really see.
yeah, it was just that, man. It was just like he was getting mad. I said, bro, look who created the contest. A guy who had almost a guy who got 1 million followers. And he got like 10,000 people active. He got 1 million people on YouTube active. You think?
Hey, yo, hold up. Side note, my HG. We see this thing with Dante's Luca, bro. Anyway, all right.
Oh yeah. That's my second time seeing something like that.
Yeah, so it's funny because you know when.
I don't know what's going on. I don't ask questions. Go ahead, my bad.
But that man, because it's not the first time. Because Retro was saying that he had a talk with him about that.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, it's like if you want to have that type of fame or something, you want the quick way to go, you have to do like the
sell out, be stupid, do dumb shit.
that type of stuff. But if you want to take your time and build a community, bro, you gonna have to wait.
Be careful, yeah. Oh my God, that's gonna hurt. He's close to death.
I
He's actually close.
don't want to say it's hard,
I'm gonna say he's dead.
but casino is legit. I feel like to me a community can be 2 people. And then from there, you know, it just builds. But you just gotta just be patient. You can't, like you said, you want this overnight-ish. Man, I don't know, man.
He was ready with that CA.
That was a grip, bro.
Yeah, so like level 3 regular, it probably would have been like pixelish.
Yeah, like, cause I try to say, I'll try to like not say his name, but Retro already called it down on chat. I was like, yeah.
It was close. It was close.
That boy got put 12 feet up.
Yeah, I said, bro, just have fun streaming, bro. Why do you like don't look at it as a revenue?
He showed it once already, right? And you saw get hit by the fierce.
Like look at it as a side hustle, and my side hustles half times most side hustles aren't lucrative, but if you stay at it, it can be. Because that's what people don't see it as. It's just a side hustle. It's not your job. If it was your job, sure, you want that success. But even then, that's the job you pick. So you pick to be poor. So now you got to work your way up. But side hustle means that you got a real job, you still doing this, but on the side you do this, you enjoy it more. You gotta keep doing it. You just assume. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't want to do this as a real job.
Right. Just like side, it's like it's just fun. You like to interact with people. You like watch fighting games. You like to go in there. That's what I do it for.
Because then if
he's like, I want money.
Oh,
if he do end up doing it, if we end up like getting to that point, he's gonna be more stressed out.
I mean, you could rotate the D-pad too.
That's true. You
he gotta be more grateful than what. That's all it is. If he sees that, then it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Did you see the EVO video? How he was holding it was like the 3 fingers, like the wine glass. That's what I've been doing.
Oh man. What an explosive first game. I mean,
definitely unexpected. None of us guessed the Zangief was coming out.
Hey, I said Zangief.
Yeah, dog. Yeah.
Did
in the beginning of the stream.
That's why I like when I do stream. That's why I do. Well,
Okay.
I feel like as long as it's on Street Fighter, I do enjoy my streams, and it's fun.
I was 100% locked
And
on
I don't
Blanca.
Me too.
be like,
Yeah, for this
oh,
match,
there's nobody's here.
for
Like,
sure.
it is what it is.
I didn't know if he was gonna go Blanca or Bison in the smash, but I definitely forgot about the Geef entirely.
Yeah, but I mean, so that's the beauty of
I
playing
don't
multiple
care.
characters, right? Because Ryukichi is definitely 100% a Ken player. So you go into this matchup knowing that you're going to play against a Ken.
Yeah.
But when you play against a player like Mena, you're just like, who do I need to practice for? And then he pulls out the Zangief, and you're like, holy, I forgot that he plays Zangief.
Yeah, yeah.
He was probably waiting for the Blanca matchup. He probably had that Crouch Fierce combo waiting. He's like, oh, wait, Mena wants to up back and then do the OD air ball on me. I'm so ready with this Crouch Fierce. And then he goes Zangief.
Now he's like, man, I gotta win straight up.
Yeah,
I got nothing fancy.
Bruh, the fact that Mena RD plays Zangief against this matchup is crazy.
So even if you get a knockdown,
Oh, they didn't play yet?
No, he played. No, they play. I think they having technical difficulties. So he got one round in.
Man, I'm
Well,
curious to see if Zangief's gonna win. Like,
Won't be EVO without that.
Yeah, we'll see.
It was, I mean, that second round, the first round was a little bit dominating, but that's kind of where you feel each other out, right? Like
Yeah,
how
the
each other like
neutral,
to
the
play, yeah.
footsies.
And the second round kind of went definitely more in Ryukichi's favor. It was just literally the last sequence, and when you're sitting on like 55% health, you're not really thinking like, oh, this one guess is gonna kill me.
Yeah,
but
like the next wrong decision, I'm not gonna die from that.
See, so in this Facebook Tekken group, somebody said you might also bring back Kuma. I said the same thing.
Yeah.
Best burnout games like no
I'm sorry.
But like Minardi's burnout's up there too, like super up there.
So they got a new returning character in the autumn. See, this game is this game's cooked, bro. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I love the way you talked about like being
You gonna wait?
how it heightens your like focus and whatnot.
Alright,
It really
4
is
months
like losing
basically.
a sense, right? Your other senses get heightened.
Or
You're in
for one
burnout
character,
now,
then it's gonna be somebody that nobody likes again. And then it's gonna be further down the rabbit hole. Because in my head, on your head, which returning character can kind of bring back the game? Because I feel like if you bring back one bad character, it kind of just
It has to be someone that haven't been in the game in a minute.
No.
Yeah.
I think
Okay, then yeah. So it's gonna be somebody that nobody likes.
But maybe that's why I picked Zangief because he's
Because
like,
now we
he
can't bring
knows-
back Bruce,
he
because
knows
Bruce
that he
is
doesn't play like kind of
well,
defensive.
he's not, but you
So
know.
he's like, well, if you're gonna be offense all day,
You can't bring back the what's her name, Captain Bird chick, or the what do you call it, Captain Bird? Like the Eddie clone woman because Christy, because it's the same character really.
Obviously, he doesn't get a full combo like
So
Ken does or corner carry, but that's how
you can't bring back the other one though. That I used to use a little bit
punish Ken's crouch medium kick with Zangief,
I forgot the name,
for
but
example, and you get the position where you're like, well,
oh well.
headbutt or block.
Not my game.
Headbutt or wake up deep.
But I'm gonna go to sleep since you're messing around. I'm tired. But yeah, he's remember yeah. I mean I'll turn it on my phone. I'll probably fall asleep to it, whatever normal.
Yeah, you
but
gotta get prepped for it.
For today.
Yeah, see, Mena's, they're both just in kind of a
Yeah.
mode, and Mena's playing.
So much fun, bro. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll feel you in though. I'll feel you in tomorrow.
Alright, bro.
What if we see
Alright, peace.
back the loop, you know,
He's being random right now, right?
I mean, he goes Zangief. What if he loses Zangief and he goes Luke? I'm like, okay.
Imagine. He go back to Blanca.
He would go back to Blanca. Well, I mean, when I was talking to him, I think it was at Frosty's, he told me he was actually going back
Alright,
to Luke.
y'all.
Why
That
would
was
you do
Jason, y'all. Go follow me at Jason.
And then it just did not-
Great.
Yeah.
I forgot which event it was, but
I think it was
Let's
Capcom
see.
Cup.
Oh yeah, it was.
He pulled out Capcom
It
Cup.
was against Zien, because Zien eliminated him, and he picked Luke.
Remember.
Yeah.
And then Mena got his revenge here against Cien and beat Cien with Blanca DJ.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah, straight up.
Wild. Oh boy. I believe we're about to momentarily get back into it. We see the headphones on from Ryukichi. It's another thing I really love about Mena RD, no headphone game, bro.
He wants to hear the crowd.
He loves the crowd. He talked about that.
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't need the game sound. When the crowd starts getting hype, and you definitely hear it from Japan here, it gets him
That's
hype.
gonna work.
And then when you get hype, all that adrenaline starts kicking in, and you get stuff like locking in for the level 3 on the reaction.
I must have typed in the wrong thing. Oh, I put I just do this.
So I'm a huge fan of players that do that, you know what I mean? So big ups to Mena RD here. Feeling the crowd, feeling the electricity as we get back into this winners finals. It's gonna be 1-0 for Mena. Who's gonna advance the grands?
All right.
Here we go.
Let's get to it. All right. So Mena RD took the first game. Oh, he's prepared. Oh, sweet.
Oh man, he's got the
Get
aura.
Mena even more hype.
Yeah, he's always walking forward. Nice with punch on the
Damn, he
sweep.
keeps getting him on that.
Yes, yeah. Nice parry. The last minute parry was godlike.
Damn.
No.
Oh.
Heavy punch,
He started out strong.
He did OD toss. I'm like, that's not enough.
Yeah, right?
I really thought it wasn't enough.
I guess it was the gray that was absorbed via the fierce. Like, you get big damage on the DI because of that.
Oh, we put a sweep again. Again? Yo, I wonder what's up with the wake up SPD or reversal SPDs. And he's spending level 2 here. Gets the corner carry.
I'm not mad at the reversal SPDs, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you talked about the range on them. It catches a lot of people slipping. Like, a lot of the time, like, if you're outside of the range of your light, it'll just grab the light itself, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's what Meta is kind of scheming on.
Ryuki's looking really good here, but he can't close out in the next combo just because he already spent the level 2. And he tried for something. Maybe he thought SPD was coming there again?
Yeah, I think he definitely did. Oh, but Mena, he's going to spin it all right now to get a huge advantage. Trying to close this door on round 2. It's going to be close. Bow.
That's a pixel.
That was closer than I thought it was going to be,
yeah,
honestly.
Is it the magic pixel, though?
How much?
No.
Oh, nah, that's a mundane pixel, not magic.
He said mundane.
Yeah, I guess in that situation,
That
it's
shit
like,
crazy.
If Ryukichi was playing a little bit more lame, he could like think about, all right, I lost here. I'm going to build the meter for the next round instead, right?
True. Yeah, he's got a great meter advantage right now, right? 2 bars to about a half a bar of Mena RD.
Nice, go for the fireball right there. Oh, nice back dash.
Okay, so go for the target combo.
Expecting a normal there.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely scouted the
Mena RD with the confirm.
You gotta make a deal with me whether you like it or not.
I mean, sand jab is something you rarely see from Zangief. So this is what I mean when you take a player that doesn't specialize in the character they start.
Oh, see, like, how's that not punishable
with
from that
He
range?
gets punished by Ryukichi.
Yeah, that's the hard part with this matchup. Oh!
That's insane.
We get another DP.
Yep.
Yeah, you actually get more follow up with the Dragon Lash first.
That's fine. You want to keep the offense started because Zangief doesn't have a reversal at this point. Now doesn't have level 2. Can't do reversal super in this situation.
Yeah.
Only way you can lose right now. Never mind. You didn't get to lose there.
Yeah.
He did. Never mind.
He's like, all right,
That's
got
crazy.
level 2, I only need 1 fireball to hit.
Yeah.
Let's just pepper them on.
We're going straight back into it. No character change from Mena here.
No.
Yeah,
I think he's comfortable with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this. They're playing the dance. This is kind of like the longest we haven't seen a button being pressed.
Yeah.
Why did he make me look
no
like
far.
this?
The back dash is so good. It's like the lariat.
I wonder if we're gonna see Meta try to hard con some of these back dashes off these strings.
It's kind of tough, I guess, with Zangief because it's like it's hard to, especially in this like low forward range, you can't really stop the back dash.
Again, the back dash again right there. And yeah, when I said call it out, I don't really know how to call it out, right?
I feel like the answer would be just drive rush as a hard call out.
That's what I would
has to
think
be
too.
a hard read.
Yeah.
Like the drive rush is one of the only options he really has to chase down these back dashes.
Yeah, that was a read for Mena right there. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just wait. I saw you jump back. I'm gonna know for next time to wake up level 1.
After these fierces, he's gonna back dash more often than not. It feels like.
Using the crouch medium punch. I mean, the crouch medium punch is hard for Zangief. You've done it. You've done it in the winners bracket to get here, Ryukichi.
Very patient play here as the clock is winding down.
Yeah, I know.
We got time.
We do got time.
Oh,
my
there it is.
God.
How?
Stand light kick, baby.
Man,
that's some foosies.
And remember, we talked about how hard that crouch medium punch is to whiff punish, and Mena pulls it off, and then pulls it off.
Ooh, already.
Resetting off the
punish. Nice headbutt.
Finally got it. Nice, goes for the overhead.
Back dashes to get away from the pressure again, but interrupts a little low forward. Again, you are negative after the lights in this game.
Exactly, and if Ken is in range to reversal crouch medium kick off,
He's
you're
gonna
negative
do it
100% of the time.
Okay, spend level 3, 40% gone from NRD. Drive rush, nice tech on there. But now, wake up sweep. What a blessing sweep right there. He needed that to win.
He wanted to see what.
Nice back dash. Wrong combo.
Oh, we tried to do something again on these Jin Rise. He's just getting peppered low.
Back dash,
he got out of it.
Oh, with punish.
Yeah, the back dash was godlike.
Yeah, he annoyed him with the first 2, right? He was like, I know I'm not going to get you on the 3rd one. Super sick from Ryukichi.
I'm surprised Mena cashed out on that, to be honest. Trying to cash out on that. I know it was going to kill, but ooh, that was a really risky one. It could put him in a bad position, but who knows?
I mean, if anyone's going to bet, it's going to be Mena.
That's true, but he gets the OD lariat for the Oki situation with punish. Too far away for the headbutt +4.
Oh boy, and now we're back to the neutral.
Yeah, fireball. Because Mena hasn't really been jumping over the fireball a lot, so I feel like you need to kind of throw more fireballs to force Mena to make a decision of a jump.
Yeah, absolutely. Try to get him with a little shimmy right there.
Again, another throw. Maybe hold up this time. Oh, the Jinrai first hit. Didn't want to do a second hit. Maybe it would have whiffed. He's close. Oh,
man,
there's the fireball. He's getting hit by the fireball. He can build level 3 here.
Yes, that crouch medium punches there.
Oh, it's close. He has to get the next hit. Level 3.
Golly, Minardi gonna have to switch characters, bro. That man's rushing in like crazy. He might need to get out Luke. Nah, Luke. Nah, I think Luke will be out. I mean, Ken will out the Luke.
He might did his job. He did his job in kind of changing the meta.
To get one game a little bit.
To get the one game. But I think, like, I feel like Blanca's the call here,
For
man.
sure. I think it's because now Ryukichi has got the right read on, like, okay, in this range right here, every time I backdash, whatever normal you press, I am punishing you for it, right? So you can't poke back confidently when it's your turn.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like you kind of, you have to make a hard read, right? With, like you mentioned earlier, with like drive rush forward. But the thing is, what if he calls that out and presses jab and punishes me? So Blanca's definitely the right call. Like, if I would definitely pick Blanca. All you hear is,
oh, I see the Blanca. I took a peek back there.
Okay.
We got the Blanca out. Let's go.
Oh my God, the crouching heavy punch, special punish might be coming.
I'm a little spooked, man. So like it's gonna be a little bit hard for like Meta to find these clean whip punishes as well. Like up that crouch medium punch, like because he's moving in and out so much, like Blanca's not gonna really have the charge to make something happen off.
Oh, okay.
Jinrai, nice standing jab Blanca ball right there, attacking the Jinrai. Pop second hit follow up.
That was sick.
There's a whiff punish on the low four with the crouch strong coming from Meta. Okay, Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah, he's
bust out.
He said, "Get off of me here."
Yeah, pretty even right now.
It is pretty even.
It's actually exactly even.
Oh, the punish counter throw, try to tap parry.
I was to watch out for the EXDP. Now, Kens ain't afraid.
It felt like
it's probably 0, right?
Yeah. No low forward yet. Yeah, that was meaty. Meaty air Blanca ball, getting hit by the crouch light kick.
What a perfect parry.
Side switch. Do we? Okay, I was like maybe he spends level 2 to get the quarter carry.
Oh my goodness, the patience from NRD. Very nice. The walk forward jab counters the fireball.
Yep, all he needed was a light to close it out, so good stuff from Meta.
Scratch the toes. Look, he's scratching the toes. Option, yep, flash kick OS.
Always.
Nice. The backdash again. Ryuki just doing such a great job on the backdash.
Yeah.
It's really sick.
They're trading some buttons right now. Oh, perfect parry, okay.
On the step kick.
Okay, now that I got that away.
Set works out. On Mena's favor, spends the level 2, lightning beast, gets the party started. We're attacking the drive gauge now. And we successfully done it. Ryukichi, is your reactions heightened?
We're gonna see, is he gonna throw in with a super? Is it coming anytime soon? He's just holding all the pressure right now.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He caught that?
A reset into the overhead, into the level 3. Okay, this is gonna build enough time for him to get his meter back too.
Sit down and shut up.
Ryukichi
man, that does so much. Oh, he wants
to
it.
take advantage of it.
Yeah, he stopped his flash kick.
Oh, he's taking his time now.
Confirming the block string from Drive Rush.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, EX Fireball. Oh, EX Fireball will punish. That's a good. That's good.
What an option.
Final round for Ryukichi possibly to go match point.
He is on winner's finals point right now.
Minardi gotta stay patient.
Oh,
man,
nice.
That was such a sick way to stuff the drive rush check attempt.
He wants to get it over with. I can tell by his gameplay.
Oh, that was too far. No whip punch that he didn't confirm. He didn't believe in the drive rush. Stand light kick, goes for the back throw. What a good start. Nice jump, he knew.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this might be 2-2.
After he's trying to tie the set up.
Blanca-chan. Blanca-chan's out. Oh,
yep.
Here we go. 2-2.
Let's go to game.
Yep, 2-2. As usual.
Great way for Ryukichi to win that round, but Meta just shut the momentum down.
Yeah.
Such a great way to shut it down.
We saw 2 level 2s in both rounds, or 1 level 2 each round.
Yeah.
But man, that first round, or the round that Ryukichi won, was ridiculous.
It really was.
Drive Rush OD Fireball, you actually don't see that option very much from Ken.
No,
usually if you try to check, it's like a Drive Rush Dragon Lash.
Yeah, but like since he only needed a little bit of life, right, he just wanted to do the safest thing possible.
And it's so fast too.
Risk, yeah.
Nice.
Really cool.
Gets hit by Drive Rush low forward. Meta strikes first blood. We let it rip again. We don't care if I lost that last game because of it, baby.
Exactly, man.
That's the mind game.
Exactly.
Nice. Oh, perfect parry. You missed your tap parry. Guess what? I didn't miss mine.
Oh,
not this time, though.
The blue stuff is everywhere. Trade combos off that.
What a setup.
Oh, my. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a delayed back media pick, too.
Yeah, he called out the
Yay! Dang, Minardi wants it over with.
Thwarted it.
Oh, now watch this kid go off.
Blanca, we're match point for Mena. What a check from Ryukichi on Mena's drive rush there.
He might hold up. No.
Oh, drive parry. Oh!
And he got hit by the cross-up afterwards.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So I'm scaled from the parry.
Nice parry. Hold the parry. Let's go. Doesn't take punish counter throw.
Oh, of course, wait. EXVP, you gotta know Dex coming. Oh!
Will he do it again?
Perfect parry again.
Perfect parry. Golly.
You can't attack it.
Oh, my. He wasn't blocking.
Oh, nice command grab.
Shout out to the homie.
Ooh, this is tense.
Oh,
that's it. That's crazy. Minardi stays winners.
Back-to-back EVO Japan champion?
Bruh, one set away, 3 wins away from doing it, Meta RD. Holy smokes.
Oh man, and it's crazy because usually you see a little like warm up here. You switch characters to characters. Like I didn't see it. His block was ready to go.
Wow. He is Blanca in this game, man.
Yeah.
Like, he just stays with that character at its peak.
I think the crazy part is like
he played more patient. That's what I like.
Both sides was insane, and the craziest spots too.
Yeah. Like that perfect parry on the OD Blanca ball, I thought was gonna get punished, and no, Meta gets the perfect parry right after that from Ryukichi. It was just back and forth. So
And it just such a testament to Meta RD staying locked in as well, right?
Yep.
A lot of times you see a big move like that get parried, you're like, all right, well I gotta take this punish, right? And he's like, nah, bro. Like in case something weird happens, or he may have already known, whatever it may be, he was like, I'm parrying, and he knew that it wasn't just time to surrender to the hit.
That was that was a great point, Ringe. That right there is like you never give up.
Yeah, championship
composure. You know about that. You know about that, Justin. You never give up.
I matched that team super, but he never gave up though. That was beautiful because I'm like, yeah, he got punished.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think we all thought that.
Yeah, and then most of the time, let's say if you didn't get punished, you would have got hit to the wall.
Yes, exactly.
And you would have got the combo.
Because you would have just been surrendered. You thought you would have been punished. You just block it, and then that happens, right? Nah, not when it comes to Mena RD, and that's why he is a world champion, right? 2-time Capcom Cup champion, reigning, defending EVO Japan champion.
Man, this might be the back-to-back guy.
Yeah, you talked about it at the beginning, right? This could be his specialty going forward. Can he go the back-to-backs?
Yeah, we see the Zangief right here. Look at it. He was looking so... Ryukichi was so confident that was going to work, too.
My hair is actually grown.
50%.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's Zangief, bro.
Zangief
on the critical art.
Fans, let him know.
All right, y'all. I'll be great.
Look, you see Ken's head? Bro, you see his head, bro?
My man Zangief is an unsafe worker, bro.
That head is gone.
But like this is how you know Ryukichi is such a great player because he started feeling it out. You started seeing more fireballs because we were talking about how Ryukichi didn't throw any fireballs in the first game. But the backdash usage, I think
that was immaculate.
Like for the random places that he chooses to do the backdash too, because it was on Wake, it was after block strings. He just had perfect spacing, waiting to get the whip punish on
I think
Meta.
so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're completely right. Even this one, backdash right here, he knew.
I think it's a little bit of an underutilized move when it comes to how he's using it, right? Where, like, if you feel like you want to call out your opponent using those big buttons or those forward advancing buttons, if you have a good read on when it's likely to happen, backdash is a huge answer. And he displayed that time and time again in this winner's finals.
Man, that hurt box, though, on Zangief's crouch jab, that was so far when he got the punish counter on the crouch strong from Ken.
Oh, yeah. And then we saw the Blanca switch as well, right?
This was a great, this sequence
reset
was amazing right here.
That just reminds me of like the Tokido at EVO, you know, the overhead into the level 3?
Yeah, that's the only way
he just bet it off.
That's the only way he would have won.
Yeah, exactly. You needed a big way to get back into the set there.
Yeah, drive rush fireball. Yeah, I think this was the drive rush OD fireball.
Yeah, you're right, it was, Gets one fireball. Yeah, I was going to say, we saw the drive rush at the end because Mena tried to check with a light and then just buffer the drive rush cancel behind it. So, yeah.
And it's just like the beautiful dance of drive rush because right before that sequence, too, Mena did the drive rush hop back.
Yeah,
because they were both trying to see what each other were trying to do to react to the green.
And Ryukichi didn't bite.
Yeah.
Oh, man, but now Ryukichi's in the losers finals. He's waiting for the winner of this match right here. Kobayan versus Momochi.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think this is gonna, I don't know. I'm sure they played each other a lot. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I feel like all the characters do not do well for Geef. Like Ed, Mai, those are just not good matchups for Zangief.
I'm assuming starting with the Mai. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Just because it seems like a very difficult thing for Zangief to get through.
Yeah, I can see that.
But the Ed, I mean, that's what it helped him defeat
Alright, y'all,
Lamar. That's
bet.
what we've come to know him for in Street Fighter 6. It's what the crowd, I think, wants as well, right? Always a big crowd pleaser, the Ed.
Yep.
So we're gonna see.
This is definitely a hill to climb for Kobayan, but again, he's here on the stage. He's been here before. I mean, this is fourth place right now. This is the fight for fourth place.
And he's climbed hills, he's climbed Everest at this point, right? He came back, defeated Higuchi, came back in the second set up against Akira after going down 2-0. Like, this man is here. He's built for something like this.
You know, I'm thinking like they might have played in Topanga possibly.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I feel, and Kobayan won.
Really?
Like it just sounds familiar.
Against his Mai?
No,
I feel like
this is before Mai.
Yeah,
oh, okay, okay. Because I feel like Mai shuts down Zangief. I just can't, like, when I think about the
Fireball DP, it's just classic.
and her buttons, like, he can't, you know, in the neutral game, it's
gonna
actually
get
pretty
cold
hard for
here.
Zangief to contest the buttons,
Put that
especially with
back
her
on.
roundhouse.
Yeah, roundhouse, stand fierce, stand me and punch,
Yeah.
low forward. Yeah, we're seeing the Mai for sure.
That's what we're going to start with. It's going to be up to Kobayan to make Momochi go to Ed. If that's going to be the case, maybe even with some victories, he won't switch. Just believing in this one, of course, Momochi, my guy, always rocking the green colors as well.
He definitely got the cool Mai costume on. That's my favorite Mai costume.
Yeah, this is sick.
My man, Momochi mains DLC. He's a
That's
DLC
true.
main.
There's that roundhouse right there. Getting the counter hit though, so no follow up, no punish counter crumple.
Yeah, that's such a great poke right there. Okay, up, charge fan again. Over the regular fan, standing heavy kick again in that situation.
Okay, we're gonna see the stand medium punch come out for Kobayan.
Wow.
That's all he's gonna get right now though.
Drive rushing all of it is business. Nice
Armor.
drive rush armor.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely try to use stand heavy punch a lot, but the problem is it just loses the DI, right? Especially if you hold it.
And her crouch medium kick is pretty damn good too, so that's another thing that can get you slipping, and the fierce barely connects.
Yeah, now my fans are OD.
Legitimately, I don't even need it to be OD for it to be OD.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, I don't even know what he's supposed to do in this situation. Stand fierce, use the armor.
Yeah, punish. Yeah, go for the sweep, charge back that fan.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
It worked out though, but he's burned out. Oh, he was buffering that level 1.
He did.
He didn't believe.
Oh,
Larry works again.
I think he needed a jump forward or a neutral jump. I think back jump, I don't know if it would have reached.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, unless he had drive rush and drive rush forward a little bit and then did level 1, that might have worked. Oh, that worked out. Level 2. Okay, are we gonna go for reset or damage?
Oh, give me that damage. Yeah.
We're just gonna drive rush in anyways. Oh, just a hop in. Okay.
Yeah, you don't really get the best Oki, so he didn't want to waste it because he already has to block so much.
Yeah.
So with punish, with the stand short on my spheres, okay.
And if he drive rush after
Yeah,
that,
this,
he would have put him
that,
below
this
the
has to
two-bar
be annoying for
threshold.
Zangief.
Drive rush cancel is going to be a burnout, so smart stuff.
Get off of me. We burn on my turn, but you're in the corner.
Oh,
a little bit too far.
Yeah, I think he thought the next hits would connect.
Uh-oh, this might be scary.
Nah, it's okay. Kobayan has a life lead. Huge life lead here.
I don't feel like you believe that, Sherry.
Yeah.
I believe it. No, I believe in Zangief taking this.
All right, let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
the
my
overhand
God.
counter
This
hit.
is the start. You have to take this throw, right? No, he didn't. And that's why Momochi didn't swing back. Look at this. Look, even though he has the life lead, he has to do so much work to get this last hit. She's annoying.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Maybe stand short. Stand short.
She's annoying. Look at that. Fans on.
Oh,
Dang.
combo.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
dropped
messed
it.
up.
It was a crouch short.
Yeah.
Nah, if he imagine if he hit the combo though.
Yeah.
Ooh, it would have been a different
It
story.
was very unexpected for that roundhouse to get the counter hit there.
Oh, what's up, Curly?
Played out. Momochi just couldn't quite convert it.
How you doing today?
That
Or
standing heavy kick is cooking.
tonight?
Stand fierce. Okay, you can't really press it too much because obviously the armor will beat that stand heavy kick.
Girl,
But
it's
that's
like
the mind game, right?
everybody's
That's the
leaving
50-50
and appearing,
situation.
leaving and
Yeah,
appearing, you
don't
know?
see Kobayan
I'm just
break
watching
that
top
edge right
8.
there, but he didn't hold it, so no armor on
It's
it.
almost over.
And look at that.
That's
Not
the one that
challenging
could have
it.
been DI,
Yeah,
right?
you could DI the charge ones.
But you got to lock in on that.
You do.
Girl, how you
Nice.
doing?
Fierce
Girl,
again.
you
The
just getting out of,
delay.
well, I know you've been out of
So
work for a
good. We
minute.
thought the SPD was coming.
It's already
Yeah.
nighttime.
Yeah, we holding up.
Level 1 as well. We in the Kona.
The damage. Putting Momochi into critical art, but doesn't matter. Light SPD is going to take it.
Trying to wake up with something too, just got counter hit by the command grab.
You gotta talk about how Kobayan really won that though.
Oh man.
Yeah, right? Like he just
Like,
won
what?
the first match. I mean, we were talking about how it looks so difficult.
This
for
is
him to
the
get in
worst
crowd.
matchup for
But
Zangief.
Kobayan's patience is
But
out
he's
of this
winning
Yeah,
though.
that's what I'm saying. Like he's willing to just walk it down, play it slow.
They said, "What you
He
doing up so
he's
late?
like, eventually,
Top 8."
There's I feel like there's
Because
a
Japan is a day ahead of us.
Yeah.
So
I don't
right
know
now,
where his tilt is.
by the time it gets day over here, it's gonna be night over there.
I mean, how many standing roundhouse from
So
Mochi he have to block
and that's why I'm trying to catch. This is like my third
There's
stream.
okay, we're gonna get the jump
Like
dance
I
here.
like the first 2 days I stream about like at least till 3 o'clock, and then this stream I'm streaming the whole top 8 for Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. So Tekken 8 been over with. It been over since 12. But Street Fighter is it's gonna be probably over around 4 or 5.
Go for the factor right there.
Because
Mai gets
after
milled
this,
in
it's
again.
gonna be like 3 more matches after this.
Oh, look at this. Standing heavy kick. Goes for the fan. Yeah, charges. There.
Yeah.
Walking forward.
This
That's
is
so
what we
good.
get for having a major tournament in another country that is a day ahead of us. Because over there, it's about to be nighttime. Over here, it's about to be daytime pretty soon.
No, no level 2 there. Okay.
Then I have to get up. If I don't feel like getting up, I probably just catch the highlight stuff with me, the rebroadcast
Okay, forces
and
the
record
Zangief
a
to burn
video.
out, but I mean, at this situation,
Because I was
you can turn the button.
I was gonna get up
Turn
and
the
probably
button.
do it
You're
and watch it
completely playing
live.
neutral.
But
Get a little punish right there.
I might wake up before then, because every time I go to sleep and wake up, I wake up mad early.
He did it.
He wanted to flex that, yo, my execution's OD.
Yeah.
And then probably after
You
that,
know how many times I should
I'll
use
probably
that
just
combo?
watch
The
the
rainbow?
old
It's
combo.
hard to do the motion for that.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do the 4 dash health stab into the level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just give myself some time to breathe from live stream. Because I've been doing this 3 days in a row.
I block the sweep. A lot of the time you can't get a proper punish. He knows that black kick from Geef goes very
But how
far.
you been living, girl? How you been living?
And it's forced Momochi to
How you
go
been
to
living,
the end.
fam?
Yeah, I think this is
How's the
absolutely
husband? How's the
going to be more
family?
difficult
How's
because Kobayan
everybody
actually got a
doing?
lot of mileage off with punishing with the stand short. That's way more difficult to do against Ed.
I mean, he just whiff punished the
What the sweep?
Right,
What the
the
sweep?
fact that
What the sweep?
Momochi's
He got the
getting
ranges. He just got the ranges
3-0
on
by
that.
I think
Zangief
it's
is
also, like, another thing
crazy.
where it's like, is
And he
it
counterpicked.
too late? Can he make the 3-game comeback right now? That's the hard part, because now I feel like Kobayan has room to just kind of like gamble with like SPDs a bit more. But we'll see. I mean, Momochi's looking good this 3rd round.
Sheesh.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's the thing with Momochi, right? Is that you want to win these matches quickly, so Kobayan feels uncomfortable, so he doesn't get chances to gather intel himself. But that's what he's doing now.
I'm telling you, he could get combo.
Oh, did he whip that?
Killed. Yeah, he did it too early.
Yeah, exactly.
he did try to go for the resort.
It's
Yeah.
because it was punish counter instead of counter hit and regular hit.
Yeah, he got more frames on that because of that.
He had to delay the SPD just a little bit longer.
I think the heavy SPD would have killed there.
I mean, these sneaky little Zangiefs trying to get their reset.
Yeah, man, that is the name of the game. And you already know what this name is.
Uh-oh, level 2.
But big bodies, little bit
Is Momochi gonna do the same thing again?
Short, that's what happened.
Bro, that would be crazy if like losing finals with Zangief.
Yeah. I try to go back to sleep and I never get the same gimmick ever again.
Never.
Oh, nice. Using the
I don't know why y'all play
Zangief
like
he's not, you know,
against
chilling. He's willing
this
to
type
play
of high
because
level.
At this point, this is data.
Oh yes.
Right, this is data for Kobayan for game 4 and 5.
Bro, this is your character. You should have played him in the first place. You should have played him in the first place. You should have played Ed in the first place.
You still got a couple of games to play with if you're Kobayan.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the change in the matchup though, because like sweep is such an important tool in the neutral for Kobayan, but Ed,
I'm surprised.
a lot of characters can't punish Zangief.
I wonder why he don't play Ken. Because Ken is his whole main, like his whole lifestyle. Like I'm talking about like during SF5, SF4, he was a Ken man. And I'm just wondering why this game he decides to drop Ken.
Level 1, and he was able to block.
Was he too good that like nobody, like he didn't want to play him?
Batista bomb.
Legitimately, the animal.
You know what? I'm gonna search that up.
Point for Kobayan.
Just like that.
Because I'm surprised he doesn't play Ken at all.
Zangief don't got bad matches, bro.
He said he's seen the question of Fredo Momochi doesn't primarily play Ken. There's no defense. It's still a statement from Momochi himself. He says Metallica's general conscience is that he's focused on characters that offer unique advantages and strategic depth.
That matchup as well.
That might be the only one. You got to pocket JP from season 1, remember?
That's fast.
Imagine.
Man, that'd be crazy.
If they see each other in the finals,
Yeah, but why he doesn't play Ken?
Wait a minute, though.
That was a sick combo.
I feel like Zangief's never do fierce as a combo.
No, that was crazy. Yeah, he didn't flinch.
Are we going to see it cancel to level 2?
He has to do one hit.
God.
No, that's going to seal the deal. But you know what? I think Kobeon's fine with that. Because now Momochi doesn't have meter to go into round 3 while he's about to get his level 3.
Oops, my bad.
Meter advantage.
That was by accident.
Kobe on side right now.
Stand fierce right there.
I thought I had set that to something else.
It is cool. No chip damage, but you're forced to take the plus frames in the back throw.
Wow. Perfect parry, okay.
Okay.
And that was cheeky because, right, that wasn't scale damage at the point. That was just raw damage.
This man is about to reverse 3-0 him too. This is crazy.
Nice back dash. It wasn't a punish, but
wait.
Yeah, he was trying to hold up.
If Zangief's run out of meter, he is toast. Oh wait, no, he's getting back. Level 2.
Into level 1. Do we do a button before that though?
Oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, Momochi's out. Yo, that man is crazy.
Taking advantage of the opponent being concerned about the SPD.
He's on a roll, so Momochi's out. Dang.
He knew that eventually Momochi would have to try to defend against that. Just stayed clean with the gapless string. Beautiful stuff.
Bro, I mean, just think about,
Momochi's out.
Momochi.
Yeah.
Zangief in apparently terrible matchups against Mai and Ed, but you took down Momochi. You are fighting. You are within top 3 of EVO Japan 2025 right now.
He is top 3. He's getting a stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's getting one of these sticks.
He's getting a stick automatically. Top
Guaranteed.
3 gets the Nacon sticks and everything.
Higuchi Gaio vanquished.
That's what I'm saying.
Akira vanquished. And the Mai and Ed from Momochi.
Come on, I'm saying,
bro.
Wow.
You know, and his award, a good matchup.
Yeah, that's facts.
Ryukichi, right?
Yeah,
Ken?
Ryukichi.
You know what would be insane?
Oh,
if Ryukichi wins?
Yeah.
I know, right? After all this?
I'm not gonna put that out there, but it's just like, here's an easier one for you, Kobayashi. But we'll see how it really goes.
The thing is, most people I feel like, are best at their bad matchups a lot of times.
Yeah, that's the one that they practice the most.
That's crazy.
Like, I gotta stop losing like that. But anyways, going back to this.
So we got
we just saw
3 more matches left. Actually, 2 more matches. Sorry, the third match is already done. So we got 2 more. So we got losers finals and grand final. And then after that, this tournament is over. Stream done. Done data.
Like, he's just always composed. He's willing to get burnt out. He's not gonna try to overreach or overstep. Like, he's just so confident in what he brings to the table. He doesn't really get he doesn't adjust his game plan by what the opponent's doing, right? In terms of annoyance, he just stays very solid with the options that he knows will work.
He believes in his game plan.
Yes, exactly.
Right? He's like, okay, I know how to win this neutral. I know that if I'm in, you're gonna be scared, and if you do this, I'm gonna kill you really hard for that. So that's what it comes down to. Is just can you out mental Kobayashi?
Yeah.
Right? Or if you can you just put a bag of tricks against Kobayashi? Because you're not gonna. It feels like you're not gonna outplay him.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
He's outplayed everybody.
You're not gonna shake him up. You're not gonna get him nervous. He's just so composed.
Akira was the closest one.
Yeah, because he was going crazy.
Yeah, he was going ham on defense.
And then all of a sudden he's trying you know what? Let me play this footsie game with you.
Yeah.
Nah, psych, you lost.
You know what's actually valid about Kobayashi too is that when he has level 3, I feel like a lot of Zangief players kind of pigeon their hole and they focus on how am I going to accomplish getting this level 3 off of you. But he switches it up where he's just in my mind,
I can't believe this character is back again.
But I also know what combo I can
I don't know why they put
level
him in
2 to
Tekken
level
8,
1
dog.
So
I
he's
don't
not
know
focused
why.
on, I gotta get this level 3 off on you.
We are so back. No.
He never tunnel visions. He never has that shiny red ball syndrome.
Yep.
It is so impressive, especially on a character like Zangief, where obviously the SPD is a huge reward. It's an endorphin boost as well. You know, you always feel good when you hit a command grab. He's not worried about it. He's like, you know what will make me feel even better than that? The W.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I never see a flow chart. You know.
No.
That's true.
Never.
Yeah, he switches his option every time.
Yeah.
But yes, indeed. I always want to give a big shout out to PlayStation tournaments as well. They've been a partner for EVO for a few years now as well. You combo the competition, we'll combo the rewards.
Hold on, I gotta look at Punk for tweets.
Items when you enter the PlayStation tournaments, and again, you can sign up on the PS5 directly and
I gotta look at that man's
directly
tweets
in the game itself. So it's very easy to do. And as Sherry mentioned earlier, they're happening all the time. Some games even happen daily. So please get in the system and
EVO Japan cannot come back to this venue ever again. Last year's venue.
So many tours that started from this tournament.
Bro, that's crazy. I was about to look for it.
Art World Tours, this was their first event as well. I'm not sure if Tekken World Tour, this was their first event, but
cannot come back to this venue.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Last year's venue, I think
so
it's
you want to
only
make sure,
happened to me.
you gotta practice on the
It was
PlayStation if you want to
actually
compete in
cool.
tournaments.
Precisely, man. Yeah, big ups to PlayStation. Yeah. Now we are on to losers finals. It's going to be Kobayan versus Ryukichi. And I'm wondering because there has been the aggression that has found success up against Kobayan.
Chiba or
Ryukichi, he's an aggressive player. So despite the matchup, I think, being in Geef's favor, this could be a playstyle thing where Ryukichi at least makes this close.
Yeah, Punk, there's no point in arguing with that,
dog. See if how's Kobayan going to stop the Ryukichi backdashes.
That's a great point too,
right?
Because we've seen it already against Meta, right?
Yeah, he's seen it. And it worked for him a lot. So now Kobayan's like, oh, okay. Like I watched the match. I'm here. So like, how do I counter that? Or maybe like, oh, I know how to counter it. This is what you're supposed to do. So I'm curious to see if we're going to see those type of call-outs.
Well, so in my mind, the way that you would approach that matchup, if he is doing that quite a lot.
I mean, he had a
because
good
against
time
Meta,
besides that.
I feel like he didn't go with the traditional route of what Zangief would do in the neutral. But I feel like if you're Kobayan and you're watching that and you're seeing that he's backdashing in order to, because the only way he's going to whip punish is if you're throwing out a heavy button like the Stand Fierce, right? Why wouldn't you just walk with him then?
Yeah.
Like he's cornering himself. So I think if he's starting to do a lot of backdashes and looking for the whip punish, Kobayan has shown us that he is such a patient player and he will walk you down, throw out some normals, throw out some lights, just so it's make it harder to whip punish. So I feel like if Ryukichi keeps demonstrating that he's going to backdash, Kobayan's just going to walk him down into the corner.
Walk him down, or even maybe use Hell Stab
Top
to kind of
64
catch the
EVO
backdash.
Japan. One of Hilo's too.
Yeah, it's a bit faster.
Yeah,
so.
definitely.
I could see like Kobayan walking forward on the backdash and then like stopping or walking back a little bit and baiting out the button after the backdash. You know, that's something that
it could be the delayed flights, right? Like delayed crouch strong will catch backdashes into the jab, into the lariat, perhaps. It just depends on the range of.
I mean, OD running bear grab as well too. That will catch the backdash. You know,
now this is the time.
It's coming.
Up against backdash.
Oh, that man Angry Bird getting a little
You
weight.
just gotta walk up there and tell either
Hey,
him or
I
him,
ain't
like,
mad at you, bro.
all I need you to do is just start the round with OD
one,
running.
start OD running bear grab. I'm telling you, it's
I thought you were gonna be like, you need to go up there and running bear grab them yourself at this point. Like, you just need to do it.
I mean, we almost had it because it was the first sequence, but it wasn't immediate round start, right?
That doesn't count.
He did the crouch strong, cancel into OD running bear grab.
I'm just saying, round one fight.
And it was from Meta. We actually have not seen one running bear grab from Kobayan yet.
Kobayan's not a grabber, bro. He just doesn't be grabbing people.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He just footsies all day.
That's true, that's true.
One of the things we like to say, right, is that the threat of an option is as powerful as the option itself.
100%.
And Kobayan's display of gameplay, I mean, that is the perfect example of it.
I mean, I feel like even when I'm playing against Zangief, you forget that he has running bear grab until he does it on you, and you're like, wait, you actually did that? That's crazy.
I agree. That's how I feel
he has a few moves you don't see. You don't see the counter. Right?
Oh yeah, the Tundra Storm?
The Tundra Storm.
Hey, this is another one. That's another good one to use that against.
I was going to say, what if he Tundra Storms against the step kick?
You can do step kick. You can do stand roundhouse. There's a few up against Ken that you could actually use that against.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be wild to see for sure.
I mean, so I think the one thing that's also in Ryukichi's favor is that obviously Zangief's sweep is a super popular option, especially against Ken's low forward. But if you're not ready with the reaction, you block it, Ken gets standing heavy kick, punish counter. That's huge, right? So we saw that a few times with Ryukichi versus Mena. So I'm curious to see if we might see those type of sequences again. And look at that. You can see the crowd. All the seats are filled up. Japan is so invested when it comes to Street Fighter 6 and fighting games, right? It's just beautiful to see.
Only like 30% of that crowd, actually that part of the crowd is all sitting on the floor, but only like 30% of that crowd is sitting in seats.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta love the crowd out here.
And it goes all the way to the back of the venue. Like, there are seats like
they took all the
way to the
setups
back.
out.
All the setups, there's only
everything's
chairs.
gone. Yeah.
It's just
chairs.
a landmass of people at this point, all tuned into Street Fighter 6. You gotta love it. The way Japan has embraced this game, man, it is a absolute beautiful thing.
I mean, I think that's just a thing in general where, like, when it comes to, like, EVO, I feel like everyone just wants to come to these tournaments, right?
Yep.
Obviously, this is EVO Japan. We're going to have EVO Las Vegas in a few months, and then EVO Nice for the first time.
So excited for that.
So excited. If the hashtag is not Nice is nice, I will be upset. Okay? That
It's spelled the same, by the way.
Right. It spells the same. And then eventually, there's also EVO Singapore that they haven't announced yet as well, too, right?
Yeah,
so
in
we don't know.
2026.
Yeah, we don't know when that's going to be, so that's going to be something super cool. It just feels like it's EVO worldwide at this point,
We
right?
love that. We love the coalition of games that just come together because, you know, we were out here for Capcom, but that was just Street Fighter. But when you have EVO and you have all the fighting games that are here, it's just beautiful to see. Like, we just finished watching Tekken 8, Top 8, just before this. And then we had Grand Blue, we had Guilty Gear, we had KOF, and then we had the side tournaments, right? The Virtual Fighter Co-op Cup.
Yeah.
Fighting games are something so beautiful.
So sick. A bunch of legendary events coming together, culminating here at EVO Japan. And in addition to some culminating, we got the kickoff of massive amounts of world tours, right?
Yeah,
this is the first spot for the SNK World Championship, first spot for CBT. I think it is the first spot for TWT. So, like, so many cool things, all kicking off here at EVO Japan. Yeah, man, this is definitely great synergy when it comes to the fighting game community.
And don't forget, playable characters.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be here to play Andy, Unica, and Elena. So,
no
like,
photography allowed, by the way. So, you know, you have to be here.
To be here.
The footage is not out there.
It's
like,
not
you
out
gotta
there.
See
This is your first hands-on experience type
Yeah.
of thing, right? And so it's like, it's a really cool thing to see that the publishers are also on board.
Yep.
They want to show off like some of their cool stuff, their merch. Because like a lot of times you don't really get to buy merch in general.
Yeah, you don't.
Like I would say the Psy Games booth, they also have amazing merch. This is +1 frame. This is the official EVO merch as well.
Let's see.
Tenno,
I'm
as well.
just chilling,
You can all
waiting
get
on
that
them to
here.
come out.
So it's just a cool fighting game experience, especially if you're a fighting game fan and you want to get some cool stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. There's so much to do at EVO specifically beyond just the tournament itself, right? Definitely things you'll get exposed to.
It's not peer pressure. It's just the fact Bruce deserves to come back. I feel like Bruce should come back.
You guys. I mean, you guys
oh, cool if I were on Tekken 7.
Right?
But
it's cool to see the growth of how EVO's gone. But even like
we
the
need
Bison
Bruce.
collection.
Oh,
I mean, we've talked about it many
Need
times throughout the
somebody
stream throughout the weekend, right?
old
We have like the
school,
arcade stick collection back there.
Yeah, it's Markman's, Markman's collection.
And like the evolution of arcade sticks, the hitboxes, buttonless, and all that. And all the vendors here, all these brand new sticks. There's like 8, 10 different sticks that are out now.
And another display that is new, I believe, to EVO Japan this year is the promotional posters that Majin Obama collects. That is Majin Obama's collection of a bunch of different promotional posters from fighting games throughout decades and decades of them, right? So it's super cool. That's one of the great aspects of the FGC. Getting seasoned and getting a little bit older is that we have a history, right? In addition to all of that, we're getting second and third generation fighting game players that are doing the thing too. But let's get into it. Losers Finals is here. Ryukichi on the Ken, going up against Kobayan on the Zangief, all for a shot at Meta RD in Grand Finals.
Incredible. We got some character specialists here.
I want to see Kobayan fight Meta, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
I'm a little biased, but I want to see it.
He's got to get through Ryukichi first, though.
Ugh, get off of me, right?
Immediate drive reversal from the get-go?
Yeah, 3 bars versus mod 2. I'll take that all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Flow forward right there. Walk him down. SPD off the stand. Heavy puncher minus, baby.
Yeah, exactly. -2. I'll take that all day, but Ryukichi's still pressing.
Nice. He didn't bite. Oh, punish counter SPD there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Jinrai is not a good tool up against Zangief, man. Even if you go for that low, if they block it out, you get an SPD guaranteed every time.
It's -5, the low, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that is the 5-frame command grab.
Yeah, 5-frame command throw. Oh my god, he held up. And guess what? I get the Oki. Look at that. I'm +10 at least right there because the meaty headbutt +4. Oh, you have to get off of me.
That was already 5 headbutts in this round alone.
Okay.
I mean, he's just saying I'm smarter. That's what he's saying.
I'm gonna use my brain.
Look at that stand jab usage in that range. Kobayan so good at using all the different normals that Zangief has. There's the backdash.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Headbutt. You ain't going nowhere. Oh.
Damn, baited the crap out of that DP.
Game 1, Kobayan.
In the books, that was textbook clinical style.
Bro, that was kind of bad, right? That, like you were like bad matchup, right?
Yeah, I mean it made him look like it right there at the very least, right?
I mean, this is where Ken shines, right? When he's got you in the corner, this is where he's gonna sprinkle with the stand fierces just to take away the drive meter.
Man.
Delayed drive rush from Kobayan.
Oh, dancing on him a little bit right there. And again, I love the sweep usage. It's something that Ken has to use in this, but backdash, punishing the throw attempt.
Oh, wake up stand short from Ryukichi. Gets the counter hit, actually.
Yeah, you don't really get the Oki from the back throw from the DDT in that situation, so it makes sense for Ryukichi to try to get out of that situation.
Oh,
nice. Finally worked out. Punish counter, stand me and punch.
The way he is walking down this Ken right now.
Oh!
Great patience. Yes, and even better
Bro, how old is Ryukichi? How do you do that?
Yo, you know why it's the crazy part? Because it was instant.
Yeah,
it wasn't like
exactly,
a late one.
yeah.
He was like, yeah, you're gonna DI here.
Yeah, that was an impressive scout.
Okay.
Barely the crouch medium kick whiffed against that drive, the start of the drive rush right
Jeez.
there. Oh, yes.
Oh, he wants it. Oh, DP. Oh, he said no DP for you. Oh, that was a crazy
These
clip.
matches are going fast. They should make this a first to 5 at this point.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Kobayan has made every single correct read in the neutral so far in that past
Hey,
round, but it looks like Ryukichi was going to get
oh.
Kobayan into the corner. That's how he got the round the first time. Dragon Lash.
Where you reaching? Okay, goes for
Oh,
a stand
snap.
throw.
We really, honestly,
Oh, level. Oh, fancy backdash. Let's go. Level 3. Oh, no, he need level 2. He don't need level 3. He said, you know what? I'm going to spare my
That's when you know
Mila.
you play rank match too much.
Yeah.
Right? You don't want to do level 3. Like, come on, I want to get to the next
Exactly,
match. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, man, they're speed running through these games right now. We're already 1-1.
Yes, indeed. Again, this is the
So how I've been? Oh, I've been
entire
chilling.
tournament.
I've been chilling. I think my plans this year is to go to DreamHack,
He's trying to backdash.
Atlanta, and then go and see if I could go to Chicago, Illinois, not Chicago, but Illinois. But I gotta go to like a certain location for Combo Breaker. I think about going there next year. But yeah, how you been? I've been trying to ask you earlier how you been doing, but you never answered. How you and the family been doing?
Oh, he's a grappler. I need to zone him out. String him up. String him up is the answer for Zangief.
That's what we saw.
You must have walked away when I ask you these questions.
Yo, come on, whip punish, DDT. That was a defensive back throw right there.
I know he didn't want it. He didn't want the back throw there.
Miss Tequila had walked away from the screen.
Precisely, yeah.
One stand
You was charging your phone. Oh, snap! Your phone was about to die, huh? I feel it. You try to hit the buzzer beater when it comes to charging your phone. Don't worry, I'll be doing that too.
They're gonna be scouting for those resets and trying to let the DPs rim.
That's why I'm glad I got this like little dock charger on my phone.
Yeah, a little bit too far to get a confirmation from the stand. The crouching light kick.
Boy, I've been using droids so much. You don't even know, girl.
Block right there, forcing him to spend 3 bars of drive gauge for nothing.
No whip punish on the low forward though.
Yeah, couldn't get combo from there too far. Surprised he didn't sweep back.
Yeah, stand medium kick. Maybe he wasn't ready for the sweep there.
That
Okay,
girl
stand
Curly,
short.
Red,
Actually
you've
catches the
been
startup
active, Red. You've been
Kill.
active in the streets.
Kobayan stand
You've
fierce.
been hustling hard. You've been getting that paper.
Had to be an execution error.
Yeah, I mean, you saw him do a little churn, something.
Keep doing what you're doing. As I'm in there just working, I really need to be sleeping. I have to work at 8 a.m.
Level 2 is backwards versus forward, so I don't know what would happen there, but maybe something.
Well, you got an extra 4 hours.
The weird
Well, if you was in my time zone, boy, I say you only got you'll get 4 hours of sleep. I tell you that.
Another counter to checking the drive rush, but instead he finds a
Boom.
successful parry. Puts him in the dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up that like, oh, I'm surprised he didn't drive reversal that, but it worked out for him with the perfect parry.
Yep.
Backdash again, headbutt, +4.
Oh, okay.
Backdashes from Ryukichi. We talk about how potent they've been. Gets out of the SBD and he goes and attacks with the level 2 as well.
Girl, you gonna be sleeping too.
But you know what? It's okay. Sacrifice damage for real estate, right?
Yep, absolutely.
But hey, I said if you get at least 6 hours of sleep, because I know 8 is the
right
it's
there.
the max.
This is the fireball possibility that
But
Crouch
if you get at least 6 to 8 hours, you'll be okay. But if you get anything below that, yeah, you will be toast.
Yo, if he blocked that, that might have been game, bro.
Oh, yeah, like legitimately.
There's the bust out, okay?
The footsies. He's looking for something. Ryukichi does not
Bro,
want to give it to him.
Exactly. And he doesn't want to keep surrendering the space, but he's in the corner now.
He has CA.
Oh, snap. This is scary.
Okay, you have to play it slow. Don't get too crazy. Don't rush. Walk him down like you normally
Yeah, don't get hit up. Oh, he got it.
Now you can't throw fireballs. You have to drive rush forward. Do nothing.
Oh, why would he do that? He was desperate. He was desperate.
Again, Ryukichi believing in his backdashes.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Man, he's finding all the right places to get the backdashes on, too.
He wants that run back with Minna.
That was so scary, man.
There's a lot of hard reads going on in that last round.
You could tell he plays a lot of Zangiefs.
It was so tough, honestly, to make a decision in that moment for either one of them. Blows up the fuzzy defense timing again with that delayed crouch medium punch.
Oh, hit him with 2 Tatsus. Oh, backdash.
Yeah. Now, speaking of confirms, Hell Stab and OD Lariat.
Yeah, caught him trying to hold up, trying to avoid an SBD.
Oh, perfect parry.
Unfortunately, he didn't go forward because he just
Crouch
realized,
medium.
I'm low on drive gauge, so I don't want to drive rush forward yet.
Yeah.
Oh, command grab. That hitbox must extend. Good gracious.
Perfect parry.
Oh, he got the sweet. Oh, he got on the jumping heavy punch into Tatsu.
I'm pretty sure,
yeah. Oh, okay, standing heavy.
Backdash from Ryukichi just built some space.
Oh, standing light. Oh, wait, that boy bad.
Because he got the combo.
That man said standing light into shimmy. What?
Nonetheless, yeah, I don't know if it was countering.
That boy bad.
So maybe it would have been tough to get the kill combo off of it, but nonetheless, Ryukichi identified his win condition.
Ryukichi's looking good. He is at match point. 1 round away to get that rematch. Too far. Didn't want you stand like it there.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Yeah, Zangief ain't good without meter. He ain't shit without meter.
It's not bad. Even if you need the level 2,
he ain't shit without meter.
Exactly. You don't have to worry about level 2.
I said, okay, well, I'm going to bed now. Excited to see you back to stream and catch you next time. Hey, good night, Curly.
If he did it early, he combo.
You be safe.
Yeah, now we're gonna side switch.
And don't work too hard. Work smarter, not harder.
He's gonna have to make some hell.
Because I know people wear their bodies out.
3 versus 2.
Be safe, girl. Oh, he's thinking of that command grab.
Because if he mashed super, that was GG.
And Ryukichi, he mashed something. You saw the counter hit notification. I don't know if his super just didn't come out or what.
Standing. Ooh, okay.
Punish counter.
Kobayashi making the comeback right now.
Nice, good punish.
He's fighting for his life.
Oh, command grab.
Max range.
He has level 2. That's gonna hit.
The jungle.
Oh, Tatsu.
Around the corner. The jump Tatsu. This is it.
Oh, this is it.
Seal for 2-2.
We're going to the last game.
Last game for grand finals.
I don't know why he ended up doing that. It felt like a panicky option. Because I think if he just lands there, he might actually have an attempt at a punish.
Yeah, facts.
I just think it's the state, the electricity, the atmosphere get into him a little bit.
That's usually the
Hey.
He puts at the beginning, but it gets kind of like finicky towards the end.
No bite from Kobayashi there. He's stuck in the corner at this point.
Oh, run. Oh, sweet whip punish. Oh, my God. Why is that sweet?
He was trying to take the hit,
but
guess what? This
oh
is
my God.
right
Why? Oh, see, this is what happens when you run on a meter with geese.
Now we're going to close it out.
Oh, yeah. He's closing that one out.
Yeah.
He's taking that one. Point game. Let's go.
The pressure gets the highest, right? You're only 1 round away.
Oh, Tatsu.
Oh, I like the frame kill.
Dash, not a punish counter.
Yeah.
Still gets a short though. Okay.
Oh, okay. He gets grabbed.
Buster
plus 30.
Oh, get caught by the back. Medium. Oh, what punish? Oh, he got a shield. Oh, I thought he was gonna take that. Oh yeah, don't let him get that.
Not enough, but 1 hit away. This is the hardest for Zangief to
chill. That's what he wants you to do. He's waiting on.
Oh, he's actually just trying to reach with the crouch medium.
No whiff punish on the stand fierce though. Yo, he is drive rushing.
Yeah, he's going in. He's going in with the drive rushes right now.
Trying to take those ankles
my
out.
God, what a
Yo,
fierce.
Kobayan is playing impatient at this point, I feel like.
Yeah, that's why I said chill. There you go. Yeah, that's all you just wait on it.
Yeah, a little bit thirsty.
Final round. Oh my god.
Full bar on both sides.
Ooh.
Punish on stand. We're using the stand medium kick. Because if
Oh,
you
chill. Oh yeah. He's playing like a wall right now. You gotta chill out.
Oh, speaking of standing ground.
Oh, that conversion.
Takes the target combo as the follow-up.
Oh god.
Catches Kobayan.
String him up. Yep, string him up.
Oh snap.
The backdash from Kobayan. We see it in the
Oh,
line in
tech.
the corner.
He does have level 3, but is he going to use the threat though?
Oh man, it's so scary.
Oh yes sir.
Oh my god. Oh, he's too far to combo.
Okay.
So close.
No, yeah, no lariat.
Oh, the falling button catches him trying to walk him down.
Yeah, doesn't fall for the shimmy from Ryukichi. He just needs one confirmed to level 3. One stand light kick as well too. Kobayan doesn't want to give it to him.
And he kept that string tight, right? The 3 jab to push him out of level 3 range.
Yes.
Very smart.
Oh my god, Kobayan. You know Ryukichi's not going to give you the level 3 just from a drive rush, so you have to somehow land it from a jump or from a combo.
Oh, yeah, he got it.
Ryukichi catches the whip punish, that right kick meant doom. He's going to get his revenge match against Meta RD in grand finals.
All right, this is a run back.
And I was saying, it was literally so scary because it was whoever got the next whip punish. Like you better hit the right button there, and it was Ryukichi who got the low forward whip punish on the stand short from Kobayan.
Oh man, you don't. That's the worst because you're so close.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when you know how bad he wants it,
100%.
and that's the heart of a champion right there, right?
Yes.
Just happy that Kobayan's back, baby.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of players that wear their emotions on their sleeves, that show their vulnerabilities. We saw when he was winning, he was doing the same thing, right? Popping out B in his chest, screaming in the crowd. So yeah, when a big L happens like that, I definitely feel it. Big ups to Kobayan. I'm sure he's going to be the MVP for damn near everybody at this tournament, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, his back was against the wall, and he made the comeback, and he got the first game, or first round in the last game. It's just, it was so close to him, and I know it hurt so much more because you were so close.
Yeah.
But regardless, really, really great performance by him. I mean, you're talking about Zangief that went through so many bad matchups just to get it all the way here. Top 3 EVO Japan 2025.
And it played out how you said, Sherry. He beat all these bad matchups. We got to a matchup that a lot of people theorize is good for Geef, and that's the one he loses. But that's just a testament to Ryukichi's performance right there. Amazing stuff from everybody in this top 8 so far and beyond. And now we get that run back in grand finals.
I can't believe we're one match away just from ending everything.
Yeah,
right?
that's the entire tournament.
Entire tournament, 3 days worth of just fighting games, right? Fighting games, everybody just coming, buying merch and everything, and now one more match, right?
Like 6,800 players. Do you
That's
know
insane.
how many players that is? They were running like 20-minute pools, 20-minute rounds to get all the way here. This is the last.
All right,
set
y'all.
of the
Meta
night of the
RD.
weekend of the event.
Speaking of sets, look at this, man.
Ryukichi.
Kobayan was like playing
This
so
is it.
well too. The crazy part is we didn't see too many like backdashes from
And after
Ryukichi
that,
neutral. He just like kind of fought.
Yeah.
we gonna end this off on a good note. I probably won't stream till probably Tuesday.
Quite a couple times.
Yeah, it was mainly way more off like block strings rather than like trying to
So,
call things out.
if you guys
when it was neutral, he was willing
on
to
the
sit there,
YouTube side
stand
like
here,
this
stand
stream,
like him,
give it a
stay
like,
front,
man.
kick. A lot of these things
Follow
he
the
was
social
confident
medias,
in
dog.
beating Zangief to the punch. And I tell
You know what I'm
what,
saying? We
that
just
takes
chilling.
cojones, bro.
Yeah.
Like it is very scary to just play it in the neutral with Zangief as Ken.
Like this last sequence too, just the backdash.
Oh, that was so
bruh.
good.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I felt like it was a little thirsty. You know, the one thing that Kobayan probably didn't do as much, maybe because Ken has a reversal, he didn't do drive rush, delay crouch medium kick a lot against Ryukichi.
Man. And I believe, I forgot about that, I believe the top 2 qualified to EWC as well. So
Oh, maybe that's why he was so close. He's like,
yeah, I think that might be part of it.
because Kobayan, he did go to the LCQ for EWC last year,
Oh, he
and
did.
he didn't make it.
Oh.
He lost to Duke Kevin.
So that is probably why, one of the reasons he took that extra hard as well. Yes, indeed. So, I mean, congrats to Meta RD and Ryukichi, obviously going to be going to World Esports World Cup. But we also need to crown a EVO Japan proper champion here. And Ryukichi's going to get his chance one more time at Meta RD. And, of course, Meta RD reigning defending champion. Three wins away from going back-to-back.
Back-to-back. I mean, we already have a back-to-back winner. ET was one King of Fighters.
Yep.
He won last year, so we might have a second back-to-back. Two-time EVO champion for Menardi, or first-time EVO champion Ryukichi.
Yeah. Like, Ryukichi is putting Japan on his back right now. Of course, Mena just representing North America. This would be incredible to see, and even their winner set was pretty close. And we saw the Zangief come out for Mena, and then we saw the Blanca.
Yeah.
Blanca definitely seemed a bit more comfortable against Ryukichi. So I'm wondering how it's going to go here, because Mena is sitting in winners and grand finals. I'm sure he's not feeling like
pressure.
He's feeling pressure, but not as much as Ryukichi, because Ryu got one chance.
I feel like there's no pressure at all on Mena, and he's gonna pick Blanca and just might smoke him.
Mena
punched in the head so hard. He saw it from
his. So like the pressure, I think it is there, but the way he processes it, it's just very different from a lot of other people, right? So I think he's kind of comfortable with that pressure. When pressure is supposed to make you uncomfortable, and that's why he's so successful in damn near everything he does.
Yeah, you can really see in his play. There's a lot of times that you see like in the clutch moments, he always clutches it out.
All right,
like
y'all, it's
no
time for grand finals.
There's no doubt in his mind. Whatever decision, right or wrong, he is committed to that decision already in his mind.
Man, oh man, and he's like come to the conclusion like he's done the work mentally where it's like, all right, bro, I am committing to this decision and I'm not going to hold it against myself. I'm not going to feel bad if it doesn't work out, right? Like, they're never always going to be 100% right about every decision we make in fighting games. And it could kind of wear on us as fighting game players sometimes when we make a bad decision. We harp on it in our minds a little bit. That's not the case for Mena at all, right? He has that short-term competitive championship mindset where if something happens wrong, it's all right because that's just
she got her own Twitch channel.
Once they won. Like frame one,
the way he did it last year.
Give me that trophy.
He running bear grabbed it last year.
Yeah, he actually did. Yeah.
Both hands. He like ran to the trophy and grabbed it with both hands, and the trophy is sitting right there. And again, we are one set, potentially two sets away from crowning the new champion of EVO Japan.
Wow, man, wow! And you can see the sea of people awaiting the grand finals.
It's gonna be.
I wonder what made them decide to actually separate their channels now. Damn, because I haven't seen her in a minute.
Does Ryukichi have an answer to kind of like some of the stuff that Menardi was doing? I feel like a lot of the lights, like crouching jab, standing light kick, Menardi was cooking with that.
Yeah.
And the crazy part
is,
and
she changed her hair color. That shit was fire.
To drive rush from far, it automatically comes out. But for some reason, the way he was doing it, it just never came out. When it whipped, it never came out. Only when it came on hit or block. So it's just like, how is he doing it? Is he that hyper locked in where he's like hit confirming, just like lights into drive rushes, or is he just really feeling like, I know it's gonna work here?
Yeah, I really think it's like a mind confirm, right? Like he just knows when it's gonna work for whatever reason, and he wasn't like 100% right in that previous set. So we might see an instance or two here where it quite doesn't work out, but it feels like more often than not, Mena's mind beliefs are just always right.
I believe he's locked in.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think he's locked in.
Yeah.
But that's not actually reacting to the lights though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you think he's like a hit confirming a light?
Well, so it's more so, I feel like it's more so of a situation where you're watching when you would do it.
Yeah, it's like that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily
Alex
reactions, but kind of
Valles
just
is a
knowing
real
the space
G.
where the person's gonna.
All right, here we go, y'all. Let's go ahead and minimize the browser. I'm gonna pull my OBS back up. All right, let's do it. Grand finals.
In certain scenarios where we're used to people either standing up in a moment or moving forward and whatnot, and it's like Akira did it, and Menardi is really good at doing it too, where he can even confirm even when you don't see stuff like that. But it's time for grand finals, baby. EVO Red Bull Menardi going up against Fab Gaming Ryukichi for the grand prize of EVO Japan 2025. Let's get it!
All right, grand finals. Let's go. Aru's going crazy in the mic.
That's how he's feeling, bro. You talked about pressure right now. He's gonna come out here and let the flow flow.
Oh, he
all right, Mena got to win 3 in a row.
Planning something. Scheming. A nice whiff punish, but didn't get a big whiff punish though.
Ooh.
Tatsu.
Hey.
And Menardi always pressing the button in a situation when he knows it's his turn, and it's like safely as well too.
Yeah. He's even waiting with the level 1 right there to maybe keep Menardi's drive gauge low for connected.
Oh my god, nice perk parry this time. Oh, we go for the
the ground bounce, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was cute.
A. Oh, throw that jump. Let's go. A.
That's it. Expensive, but you know what? Sometimes.
Ooh, wee. All right, he's starting out pretty strong. Let's see what Ryukichi got. What he got? What he got? What he got? Okay, he's trying to go for a heavy kick. Oh, yeah, he's throwing out some lights.
See what's gonna happen here.
Oh, crouching medium kick. To Tatsu, run Tatsu. Okay. Parry. Oh, I thought he's gonna go for the grab.
The string stopping the jump backs. I love that string actually.
Oh, he got that joint.
Situation there, especially after you tap parry.
Oh, Jinrai kick. Loop.
Yeah, at the level 2. Meaty frame.
Oh, damn.
Maybe the up ball is coming. Up ball or air ball. I like the hop. Let's go back to neutral, baby.
Yeah, very smart.
Oh. Minardi taking his time.
Now, so I mean, one drive rush cancel, you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a huge line.
Oh, see, he's
side too with no bar, but
this is crazy. Like they went from scrambling to like, yo, let's just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were so active in offense.
Yeah, Minardi. Oh, he is going crazy on.
Something doesn't work. I feel like if you're Ryukichi, you want to press the crouch medium punch a lot more.
Yeah, honestly.
Right? Oh, nice tech.
One of those great buttons we talked about how tough it is to whiff punish.
Oh, big punish.
But he made some into the slide.
All right. Ryukichi, that's round. All right, let's see.
They were like both patients too. That's the crazy part, right?
Absolutely. It shows a testament to their all-around skills, right? They don't have to just focus on rush down. They don't have to focus on aggression.
Punish, counter, throw. I feel like a lot when it comes to like Japan, they get hit by like drive rush, punish, counter, throw a lot.
Yeah.
Because they're always tap parrying.
And Minardi, he's one of
those he parried that. Oh, parried that.
Punish right there, but he's airborne, but still the scramble happened into Minardi's favor.
There you go. He corner carried.
Slight delay on the walk back.
Nice. No challenge. The fireball. Look at that. The scratch was like right there. He's like, I can't press the
damn, he's trying to get that perfect parry. Oh.
That hurts, bro. He just takes a little bit of DP, tries to put something out there, but patience again from Mena.
All right, Mena. Okay, Mena's actually patient. Okay. He ain't pressing nothing.
Be careful. Minardi can't kill the next hit.
Yeah, he cannot. Oh, jump. He tried to walk under it too to make it whiff.
Oh.
This level 3.
Yeah, that's it.
Easy. Seal the deal. Game 1. Grand finals goes to Ryukichi.
What a way to strike first and set the tone to try to make this comeback.
I mean, they are just like staring each other down a lot, and Ryukichi's just kind of winning in that scenario. Like
Ryukichi's like, I want revenge.
Yeah,
he said he got to make up.
Not the greatest with Blanca, so it's like that's how he's getting hit by it. Because he's trying to get out.
Oh, hey.
Okay, goes for the Blanca. No.
Oh, EXDP. Oh, standing light kick.
Okay, you take the throw.
All right.
Always.
Oh,
take the throw.
Oh, to electric.
Oh, no anti-air attempt that time from Mena. I think he's dissuaded from the last
Hey.
So he tried to parry that time instead.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't spend electricity. I think he was a little bit too greedy there. Yeah. Maybe if he didn't know the electricity, it could have definitely helped his offense, especially because since he's so close to closing this round out.
Damn, he getting hurt.
No.
Oh!
Ryukichi again, we talked about staying locked in, but yeah, now he drops a combo.
Yeah. I wonder if he dropped it on purpose, possibly. Who knows? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's still tough to call on that one.
Yeah, it is tough to call. Jab, I'm telling you. Is this like a new Blanca tech? Where
that's crazy.
It hit a mile away.
Yeah, it is quite good, honestly. I think it got outshined a lot by a lot of his other tools in Season 1, but that is a potent button for sure.
Okay, stand fierce. Yep.
Oh, snap. Get DP.
It's kind of hard to guess right sometimes if you're not used
to it. He said, not this time.
So he saw Ryukichi had just been harassing with that a little bit too much. Not going to let him do it for free.
Nice block on the overhead, but still, plus you got to eat the plus.
Okay, Minardi's going on offense. Wait, don't get too greedy now.
Okay.
Nice confirm with the jab there.
Yeah, usually he would spend level 2, but in this situation, it's like, I'm not at match point in this game, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can get a big hit here, hopefully save some of the meter for round 3. That's definitely actually perfect parries the drive rush dragon lash. That is meant to thwart people trying to check drive rushes, and Minardi counters it perfectly.
Okay, we're gonna set the setup right here. No, we're blocking that for sure.
Yeah.
100% we're blocking that.
Give me that punish counter.
Dang. Okay, 1-1. Mid RD.
Nice and simple, making it 1-1.
Man, this is competitive. Nice. Nope, tap parry.
Oh, that.
Punish though of the forward medium kick. Ooh, side switch though. That's like I like that setup.
Yeah, side switches him back too.
That's crazy.
Ryukichi actually has not gotten hit by any of those up back OD balls yet.
Yeah, I want to see Ryukichi stand block more.
He knows how to use some target combos.
To keep his turn, because if you're crouching, it's Blanca's turn. So I want to see more stand blocks.
See, Ryukichi feels like he just doesn't want to stick his hand in the blender more often than not.
Nice baits for Men RD. Oh, yes, using OD electricity. He's so close to building level 2. And he does the jit right.
Hey.
After this
Throw it.
sequence right here.
See, is Meta going to be willing to put the DI out? He's going to threaten with it. He's just going to let the doll loom in the shadows.
Look at this.
Oh, that was a good setup.
Meta RD with a lead in the set.
Yeah, Meta was just like, you ain't blocking this.
If you remember the winners final set, he got hit by all the hop cross-ups. From
Okay.
He's not ready for those situations in particular.
Yeah, you do have the option like parry to those.
Oh, we got it. Oh, wait, good.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a
hard combo right there.
Yeah, that juggle would have been
nice
okay.
DP. That was so close too.
Oh no, standing light kick. Oh.
Yes, we do. Let's attack the drive gauge. Get some time to breathe and think about some of the decisions, what we want to do next.
Yeah, put your opponent low, get yourself back in the green. That government bailout. Shout out Logan Sama.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh no, no punish.
Oh, no punish. That's crazy.
Right there. Wake up something. No, not yet. Oh my God, no whip punish on the sweep though. We can afford we can afford a drive rush cancel.
Oh. Oh, we got it around.
All the cash on the drive gauge right here. No meter spent.
We're seeing something so similar to what happened in the winners. There's so many perfect parries that are happening right now, even in the neutral.
They're tapping.
These fellows are locked in, man.
Yeah.
Like him trying to like walk under and get that DP on the other side of the rainbow ball was very impressive. He didn't get it.
Oh, hey.
Okay, level 2 right here. Activate Blanca-chan, let him
Dang.
I mean, that's a gamble for sure, but it worked out because now that level 2 is not a factor anymore. Oh my God, yeah, too far.
Oh yeah.
Again.
Oh yeah, Men RD ain't afraid, bruh.
Text throw this time around. No whip punish again. A punish counter sweep would have done amazing things there.
Yeah.
Stand jab, getting the punish counter there.
And Meta was so low on drive, he didn't want to just buffer the driver's cancel behind it, right? It would have put him on like a pixel of drive.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, a crouching jab.
This is scary.
If he believed in it, it would have killed.
Just scratching.
Look at that, scratch. He's tapping on the door.
Maybe that's the answer to this matchup. You just gotta scratch his foot.
Bro, look at that, man. Nails, bro. I'm trying to make those holes in the shoes.
Oh, he got the ground?
Yeah, they're never ready for that. The thing is, I'm surprised because
oh, he checked it.
So DPOS is
oh, he need one more game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Blanca does have to hop through, but
ooh, this makes me nervous.
You can't just keep getting bullied by this.
Nice. Gets the punish counter a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, now Ryukichi is going to have an opportunity. He's got the stage position.
Oh, safe jump.
It's too late on the DP.
Yeah, super late. Drive rush again. These throws are catching on.
Oh, that parry is insane.
There we go. What's the forward drive rush?
Oh, he's had back at you.
Nice.
Oh, that was sick.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, as we saw that. But he's spending a lot right here. A little bit too close.
Again, the light, checking the pressure, but they're on
damn. See, he's being too reckless.
Mena's like, yeah, okay, that was cool.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, that was really sick.
I'm still match game, you not. Oh my God. Okay, drive rush. No, a little bit too far for the second crouching medium kick there.
Yeah.
Activate level 2 lightning beast. We're taking you to the corner. My little toy is about to come play.
Yeah, and getting lightning beast this early is great
because
that might be able to meter back to him. He doesn't kill him too quickly.
Nice.
Level 1.
Flash flame right there. And that was actually really smart from Meta.
Oh.
That you kept waking ODDP in the same scenario.
Level 1 twice.
Playing Street Fighter 6.
They are both ready to swing right now. This is slugfest.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick again.
Ooh.
The counter poke button.
Oh.
Perfect parry on that.
I'm surprised he did the step kick instead of corner carry.
Oh,
nice.
He jumps out, but he gets the anti-air.
Oh.
Meta RD on championship point.
Oh, if he win this is over.
RD gonna be your back-to-back EVO Japan 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion. There is POS. Finally, the first one in the set.
Called for it, Justin. Needed to represent it.
Yes.
Oh, but man, now will Mena do the hop next time he does it?
We might see the hop next time. And I love these light confirms. The light confirms are really stopping Ryukichi a lot.
There's a crouch strong confirm there into the drive rush.
Yeah.
It's making me nervous.
Level 2 right now.
We're gonna get a next situation. This is a guess for game, everybody. In this scenario, this install, he has to survive this level 2 install. If he doesn't, it is game over for Ryukichi.
Legitimately here. And again, he's trying to bait something out. He's not even
I feel like something dope's gonna happen. Like, yep, I called it.
We didn't spend the bar yet. Yeah, tries to bait something, but Menardi doesn't need to. He can afford to take a throw there.
Showing so much respect. The fireball.
He's trying to scratch. Ryukichi needs to somehow land the CA right here, though.
I love that fireball, too, because it was...
Oh!
Mena now one hit away.
Oh! Mena RD wins.
Back-to-back EVO Japan Street Fighter 6 champion.
Kama just came out of nowhere. He just popped up on the screen on stage with him.
Bro, he's like, where's my hat?
Yeah, he's like, yo.
He's like, yo, get my hat, get my hat.
He was like, Red Bull wants me to wear this. Put this on.
Yo, Mena RD.
Dang, Mena RD wins it again.
From Mena RD there, just taking it with the crouch jab, just scratching at his feet. And that was the very last sequence, actually catching the starter frames of the OD fireball from Ryukichi.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Incredible stuff, too. And that's when we saw more often than not Ryukichi trying to rely on the fireball when it was a little bit coming down to the wire, right? He didn't want to commit to anything too scary, too committal that perhaps could get him punished. And of course, Mena RD still being into that punch. And you called it, Justin. That crouch jab, man, goes far, bro. So again,
he said running Dominican Republic.
Fireball got the trade for the championship, baby.
That's crazy. Mena RD go crazy.
He was making super sick decisions too. Like as
this man won Capcom Cut and 2 EVOs. EVO Japans.
To impose his will with the Lightning Beast. Honestly, amazing play from everybody. But Mena RD showing once again why he is one of the greatest fighting game players of all time.
You see how much emotion he has going? Because I feel like obviously this win is important because it helps his resume so much more. But it's also, he was in a situation where he wasn't winning first place as much compared to season 1. So this really helped, kind of like gave him the confidence boost of going forward to the next season of Street Fighter 6.
And now he gets to pretty much play the rest of 2025 without much pressure. Like he's qualified for EWC, qualified for a CPT, Capcom Cup. My man's is out here now,
the millions is in his reach.
Yes, exactly.
Millions is in his reach, and I mean,
all right.
Kind of like, all right, how do we get the DR boys in there? Obviously, you got Kaba, Louis Man, and much more talent in DR to be like, all right, I need the boys to come into Capcom Cup with me as well too, right?
And I know all the other Street Fighter players are going to be so happy because now they don't have to worry about Mena RD and their World Warrior, right? Whether it's NA East or the Dominican Republic region, now those spots is freed up as he takes home EVO Japan once again.
And it's just so amazing because this is the training grounds for Mena as well. Like, obviously, he's from the DR. He's trained there so many times. He's trained in the U.S. He's out in Massachusetts. But he's been to Japan so many times. And he's been staying here for, like, months and weeks just training. Even right before Capcom Cup, he was already out here training. So this is also his training grounds.
Yeah, this has become another home for him. We see him. He tweets all the time in full Japanese, right? He wants to connect with the community. And the community here has embraced him as one of their own as well. It's an incredible.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to just like playing Street Fighter and you want to get better, coming to Japan, just playing ranked match, it's the most fun. Like I feel like when I play ranked match in Japan, I could just sit there for the whole day. Because you fight so many different players, you fight all these legendary players that you normally don't get to fight in general, right? It's amazing. And look at that. Look at Kaba supporting the boy right here.
I want to see when he bursts on the stage. Yeah!
Oh, he fell.
No, he got it. Yeah! The hop-ups, the DR flag. once again, back to back.
Yo, where's my beanie?
Where's the beanie, bro? Get the beanie.
Yo, you know what the crazy part was? He started like rubbing his head like, yo, where is it for mad long? Like, he's like, it's somewhere over here. I gotta fix it.
Oh man, you know, all the adrenaline running through his system at that point. Holy.
Yeah. No, but we love that in the community. We love it when your homies hop on stage with you just to celebrate your win with you, because we know Cabo was grinding through the trenches too. He was also in this tournament. I think he got top 16.
Yeah, he got like 17th, I believe.
Yeah.
He was also doing really good. One of the best players in the world. I mean, he's also an SFL world champion, right, with Team Bandits. So I'm just curious to see what Mena's gonna do next.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, we know Bandits, not Bandits, we have Blink Respawn coming up, so that is a tournament DR. I'm sure he's going to focus on that, but I feel like at this point, Mena can be like, I'm just going to stay in Japan for like 3 more months to train. Why not?
I just want to see the standing.
The Major League Baseball parks, bro. That's on his mind now.
That's true.
You don't even got to worry about qualifying for major events.
I mean, if he wanted to, he could just kind of just go to other premieres and ruin other people's days.
Absolutely.
Ruin the competition. Make it easier for him.
I don't doubt that he's going to do that, right? I definitely think he's going to show up, and maybe not at every single one of them, but a majority, I'd say.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's a gatekeep. Obviously, is what's going to happen. But, you know, we don't want one of those situations where you qualify already, and then you're just like, I'm good for the rest of the year. And you don't practice. Like, you kind of chill, take a back seat until he gets closer to Capcom Cup and you start grinding. Men is just not that type of player.
Absolutely
like, he is 100% a competitive player. He's still going to be going out to these tournaments. You want to make sure you stay warm, especially with the Season 3 update coming out with Elena. I'm pretty sure he's switching to Elena. That is one of his favorite characters of all time.
That was his main in 4.
Yeah, I guess that's where his head is at, right? Whatever Season 3 is going to bring, he's going to try to master that as quickly as possible and stay in pristine shape for the World Championships coming up.
Yeah, because usually it's going to be a shake-up when it comes to a new season.
Yeah.
Right? Obviously, characters will get these changes. We don't know how strong they are. It might be massive changes. Seems like there's like stipulation where...
That was pretty quick, bro. This is a pretty quick tournament. I ain't gonna cap.
So we just have to wait from Capcom to see what's going to happen.
And that's all coming out on June 5th. Maybe we'll get some info before then, but that is when everything will be live, right? Elena, the balance patch, all that.
And the World Warrior Japan starts on June 6th, right after that, right? Because we saw that slide earlier.
We did see that slide earlier.
That's so good for Mena, because now he doesn't have to worry about how he's going to adapt to Season 3 changes, because he's good.
He can take his time.
Yeah, exactly. He can take his time, precisely, yeah. And to be fair, that is also, there is one more big tournament coming up on this patch with Combo Breaker, right? So we are also going to get that before we go full on into Season 3.
2 weeks to Combo Breaker.
And then we do have Shanghai, what's it called? Asia ACL.
Yeah,
that's
a
EWC qualifier. Yep, that's next week in Shanghai. I believe Punk is going out to that.
I know Punk's going. I'm not sure if Mena RD is going or who else
Nephew's
is going.
going.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I mean, usually I think if you're a foreigner, you're probably going to be like, all right, I'm going to go Japan to Shanghai.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's so close, right?
Yeah.
I think it's like a 3, 4, 5 hour flight around there.
And you get to stay in Japan for an extra couple days before you go over to China, so it's an easy trip.
Easy trip. It makes sense, right? Obviously, the importance of trying to get these qualifiers, because it's not just like Capcom Cup anymore. It's EWC as well too, right? Both tournaments are life-changing money.
Yeah.
So you have to enter these tournaments and just like go to them and try your best to qualify.
Exactly.
That's the most important part.
And it's a point system, so you might as well just go to as many tournaments as you can. Hopefully you win, so you get the auto qualifier into Capcom Cup, or you can just go to as many and get as many top 16s as you can to gain all those points, make it into the top 6 players that have the most points.
Yeah, consistency is rewarded this season for the CBT with the point system being back, so that's a beautiful thing. All these players that come out to these tournaments and come up just short of the first place, we'll probably see a few of them in Capcom Cup, which is a great thing.
So what's your favorite memory of EVO Japan this year? Like, what's like your personal, like, oh, this is the coolest thing I done or seen or whatever?
My God, that's overwhelming. Do you have an answer already or no?
I mean, I think it's just really cool because I love seeing everybody. I feel like that's every tournament, but EVO Japan brings out so many people from everywhere, and you get to see a lot more players come out that you wouldn't see, because, you know, we go to all the North American tournaments, but when you're in Japan, a lot of Asia comes out. So it's really cool to see, like, you know, you have the sponsored players that come out to all the tournaments, but you have the unsponsored players from Asia that come out to this as well. So I love seeing everybody, saying hi to everyone, especially the Australians. ROF is out here. It's Australia has a far trip to North America, so coming out to Asia is much easier for them.
Yeah,
Those are
getting
players.
exposed to all of the the Asian players that we don't get to see a lot is super dope. And also it's a little bit biased just from my position, but I love the couch setup. You know what I'm saying? I like the 3-person couch setup is really dope. So I always have a great fun time with that as well.
I think for me, it's definitely being part of the couch. I was obviously doing the live reporting and stuff.
Yes.
But when Friday night, special guest came through.
Yeah,
that was
Ganachi, bro.
I was jealous. I was watching from I was over the fence looking out. I was like, what y'all doing over there?
That was kind of insane, right? Just because the fact that he didn't even say Rob, he said Garcia.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Bro.
He got the government.
Yeah. It looks like we're
all right. Here we go.
For our award ceremony. Let's get it popping.
Look at this, man. This was an amazing top 8. And like you mentioned, there's over 6,800 participants.
Ridiculous.
There, and at least minimum 200 of these players could have been in this situation right here.
Yeah,
at least 200.
Legit, bro. It's amazing how good so many people are at Street Fighter 6. And of course, in addition to everybody getting a medal in the top 3, are also going to get some sticks.
Yeah, sponsored at Nacon, yep.
Bro, this man wake up after the shit is over.
Right, NL right there getting his first EVO medal.
And you missed Jason.
Higuchi. I don't know if
Jason already came.
Yeah, he came like an hour ago.
Seasoned himself to become such a great,
damn, bro.
Because he started.
I was saying that too.
Not knowing how to play.
Damn, dang.
And now he's in top 8.
Who won? Mid RD?
Yeah, he won.
Insane.
Yeah, man. Oh, thank goodness.
They're quick. They're so fast to learn how to play this game, and they do so well.
Dang, I missed the good points, man. I know it's tough.
There's a lot of mentors
Yeah,
out here.
bro, you missed a lot of crazy shit.
Akira too.
I want to give big
I don't know, man.
it is our responsibility to shape the new generation.
You missed Jason and you missed and you missed Curly in my comments.
To try to shape the next generation.
Oh, dang.
That is the type of stuff we need in the FGC. So major props to
Lord.
all the players doing that out there.
Yeah, look at Kobayan, man. Yeah, he's so
Oh,
close to get that
the
EW
beginning
spot, but you know
touch,
what?
so
I hope
yeah, I
he's
can
fighting
wait
for it
for it.
because he's such an exciting player to watch.
Yeah. Easily some of the most exciting matches we've seen in top 8.
Look at that, Ryukichi getting second place, and now our grand champion, back-to-back, EVO Japan champion for Street Fighter 6. You can hear the crowd just cheering for MenRD. That's the
MenRD did it again.
Absolutely.
2-time EVO Japan winner.
We love the game. We love you.
Yeah. And you know what's got like about Mena? I just remembered yesterday I saw him, and then we were walking by because he had just qualified. I said, congratulations on qualifying. He looked at me, he said, congratulate me when I win tomorrow.
Ooh.
That's fire.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I got you, Mena.
That's the type he is, though, right? Yeah. He's had a lot of success. He knows nothing satisfies him unless it's first place.
Look at that. Look at that. You see the sticks from Nacon, the second place stick from Ryukichi for the silver. And now we're going to see the MenRD first place Nacon joystick right here.
There it is.
The ocean gold.
The pad player with the arcade stick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's a good trophy.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hopefully you got room in your luggage. Look at that. You can see he's trying not the tears to come out a little bit.
Yeah, the eyes glistening for sure. Holding them back. Obviously, the emotions of the moment are incredible.
You know, he's gonna wait. How much he's what's his pay?
The full pay is good.
Let's go, big check.
Okay, so 50 yen.
Look at that. Great.
So how much is that? Let's see.
Feeling good, man. Bringing home the bag. Qualifying into EWC. Qualifying into Capcom Cup. And of course, becoming the first back-to-back two-time EVO Japan Street Fighter champion.
Yeah, let's get that trophy.
There we go.
So he won $12,000.
I want to hear what he got.
That's better than Tekken. Tekken, he get 9,000, which is crazy.
Let me see what he got.
Okay.
Aww.
everybody that's here. Thanks to God, my team, EVO, Red Bull, and everybody that came to this tournament. Everyone knows that this was a very difficult season for me. Blanca was not as strong, and I lost Luke. So I had a pretty rough year. But
Dang, that's
something
great.
that I learned this year is that
A setup
you
too.
never have to stop believing in yourself. I think
Oh,
we all need a little bit of delusion in this impossible life.
Yep.
That's crazy work.
Umehara-san.
Oh! He wants that
Please
first
tell
to
me
10.
when. I'm waiting for you. Thank you.
He wants that first to 10.
Yeah, boy.
What you say?
Oh, he called out Punk? Whoa, hold on. I gotta go back. Wait, he called out Punk?
Oh, I was like, what you say? I know he called out somebody. I can't hear it. I do.
Definitely congrats to Mena again. Two-time Capcom Cup champion. Two-time EVO Japan
Changes,
champion.
'cause he's good.
One of the greatest fighting game players
Hey,
of
man,
all time.
I mean, it's so hard to be like, right now, I mean, when you think about GOAT of 6.
Who knows that
yeah,
this was
I mean,
a very
he is
currently
in the
the
lead.
GOAT. Yeah, in the lead by a lot.
Blanca was not as strong, and I lost Luke. So I had a pretty rough year. But something that I learned this year is that you never have to stop believing in yourself. I think we all need a little bit of delusion in this impossible life.
Yep.
今日いらっしゃった皆様、そして各チーム、神様、そして皆様に本当に感謝を申し上げております。多くの思いますけれども、私、このシーズンの仕事でなかなか難しいシーズンになりました。キャラクターのことがあったり、いろいろ動いていないことがあったんですけども、やっぱり何よりも自分自身を信じ続けることが、勝ちに導いてくれるんだと確信しました。本当に皆さん、ありがとうございました。
Umehara-san.
Oh, he called out Daigo. He called out Daigo. He didn't call out Punk. He called out Daigo. Ooh, he called out Daigo. What? He said Umehara-san.
Umehara-san.
Oh! He wants that
Please
first to
tell
10.
me when. I'm waiting for you. Thank you.
He wants that first to 10.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, he called out Daigo. Oh, shit. I thought he was...
just supporting this kid. And all of a sudden, you see all that work, all that community effort behind him come in, and you see him win Capcom Cup, then the Dominican Republic defeating Tokido. It was just like such a outright performance. Yeah.
2 sets.
Yeah. And then what did he do with that Capcom Cup winning? He invested it back into his scene, right?
Yep.
He invested it back into the DR to make sure everybody else get risen up. I don't even know what I'm saying right now, but you know, rise the community up along with him. And then it goes even beyond that, right? Where last year he placed himself into one of the hardest regions in the world for World Warrior in NA East, just to free up another spot from his home country, right? I mean, the dude is a consummate professional. I think a great role model for anybody in the FGC.
Man, look at that.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
History. This tournament made history. Like your first time, 2-time EVO Japan back-to-back champion. DMP getting 9th. That was such a sick performance. But I believe we're about to have a presentation.
Damn!
Because, I mean, this guy, He wants
The chat won't let me get the tab. Golly.
Thank you. And he's been in the scene since forever.
Yeah.
Like used to run SPO.
I love
obviously doing
SPO.
Cooperation Cup. Just keeping all the games that he loves alive, and obviously making sure that all the modern games also has a place to stay. Trying to help the younger generation. He's always about it.
Indeed, man.
I mean, look at that. You can't see where the sea of people ends.
Yeah. So they got to go bigger.
Yeah, we got to go bigger next year.
YouTube, and there's about more than 100,000 people watching. So everybody watching at home, thank you very much as well. That I was able to continue this because I started off with a tournament of just about 30 people, just up to 100,000, and now 10,000 people. So I'm really happy that I continued what I've been doing so that so many people can come to this tournament. And also I'd like to thank the staff for the operating team. There's about 300 members, and the technical team about 500 members, and they've been working so hard night and day. So I'd like to express my gratitude to the staff members as well.
Okay.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you very much.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
You good, Ridge?
What an event, brother.
Yeah, it's 3 days of just constant fighting game action, right? And it's just like for everything. So it's like record breaking, the biggest EVO Japan up to this date.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing the photo with the sea of people.
The sea of hands?
Yeah, what a sea of hands.
Man, I want to be in that sea.
When's the last time we did the Shoryuken, bro?
It's been a while, definitely.
It's been a while, yeah. That was a great picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, big ups to everybody that came out to EVO Japan. Again, a gigantic tournament. Beautiful.
He's like, come on, are you ready? Are you done taking the picture yet?
Who's taking the picture?
Oh,
hold on, we got a video.
You saw the transition though?
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Transition back to us. That's what we're talking about. English broadcasting.
Let's go.
That's crazy.
Oh,
but
man.
that's what's up. It's a compilation video of everything that happened this weekend, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Yep, we are done here. Appreciate you, Sherry, Ringe, and Justin, for everything. Yeah. Let's see. We'll go to the vlog style. Oh man, that was a extraordinary top 8 for Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. Shout outs to Nee for winning Tekken 8. Shout outs to MinRD taking Street Fighter 6 Japan, EVO Japan once again. Congratulations to him for qualifying EWC and Capcom Cup once again. And we'll see him later on this year competing, doing his thing, you know, while everybody's fighting for their competition and whatnot. It was a good little stream. I probably will be streaming probably around Tuesday or Wednesday, probably depending on how I feel. And yeah, shout out to Jacob, even though he missed 75% of the Street Fight. Actually, yeah, 75%. I would say 75%.
Is that what?
And shout outs to Jason for joining the Discord. Shout outs to everybody that came to the chat.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I was not that.
Yeah, he was not that, man.
Man, why they want to come late, man? Y'all should have caught me when I was up doing the tech with.
yeah. Jason definitely caught you like lacking, like Hat calling your name.
But I don't know. I didn't even go nowhere. It's just been a long day, man. Yes, I stayed up pretty long. I was like,
yeah, you was doing good. Hey, you was doing good until
I set up too, man. I set up, man. I was up.
Hey, man. Hey, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. But yeah, shout outs to all the players that played from pools to top 8. Yeah, so Jacob had fell asleep on like pretty much 75% of Street Fighter 6.
What do I do? I knew he could do it. Congratulations. Yes.
Oh man, but yeah, I will be recording Virtual Fighter tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream it because I streamed 3 days in a row, which is kind of unhealthy in my opinion. Like doing videos is fine because you can take your time and upload it, but streaming 3 days in a row is crazy.
Yes. He's been tired. He's been on it. And he's been interacting with the people. Congratulations, bro. Awesome stream right there.
Man, why are you sounding like someone's old dad? Golly.
Because I am old. I'm the pappy.
That's crazy. That's some crazy work. But yeah, shout outs to Capcom. They're gonna do a big patch probably around Combo Breaker, which is this month. I won't be streaming Combo Breaker, but I will stream I'll stream top 8. I'm not streaming pools because even though they're an hour behind us, which is I'm cool with, I'll just stream top 8. I'm doing straight up top 8. I do not feel like streaming everything that's going on. I will watch it and enjoy it for myself.
But they don't come road just chilling for no reason. Look at them.
Like Japan, yeah, but Japan. This is the second time I did this with Japan. I did it with Capcom Cup, and in the fact that they're streaming, that they're locating again in Japan is crazy. I'm doing top 8 for them too, cause Japan is a day ahead of us, and I'm not doing that. But Combo Breaker is they are an hour behind us, so I'll watch Combo Breaker, and I'll definitely be at Combo Breaker next year for sure. I gotta plan it out, see what's up. You know, I want to go to Illinois. You know, just to try their Chicago pizza. Hopefully, we ain't gonna run to no old block members, no GDs, and none of that.
You just want the pizza? That's all you want? The pizza?
Nah, that's part of it. Like their pizza, their hot dogs. Let's see what else they know for their. They say they do something with their burger. They say they do something different with their burger, but mainly the deep dish pizza, dog. I will be prepared for that. I'll definitely be prepared for that. So
yes, and he gonna have a whole new style. He gonna be like, oh blah.
Nah.
Bye.
Nah. Cause I'm gonna go to DreamHack, of course.
DreamHack.
DreamHack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to there. And then see what else. I'm trying to think what else is going on. Yeah, I'm not going to EVO this year because they set the thing to June 9th. I'm not gonna have time to do that. And then on top of that, I want to compete But I'll start fresh from DreamHack. That's gonna be my starting point. I'll get myself prepared. I'm gonna learn how to play leverless on Fatal Fury because it's different, and then I gotta do everything all over again. Relearn. Well, it's technically not redoing it over. Just I gotta. If I'm gonna start traveling, I need to travel something light. I can't bring these arcade sticks with me because if I had the Titan, I would have been cool with using the Titan. That way, I wouldn't have to worry about leverless. But I gotta relearn leverless again, of course. But I'm gonna use my Punk Workshop one because that's the lightest one. Well, actually, but I prefer my Punk Workshop because it got the tactile buttons, and hopefully, I can find a way to fix my Vermillo FK2. So, it is what it is. That's another topic for another day. But yeah. So basically, I will. Yeah, I'm going to DreamHack. I don't know if Jake is going. He probably will go.
But I definitely want to go.
Yeah.
And that's the plan. That is the plan.
Yeah. So I'm going to that one this year. Then next year, I'm a plan for Illinois. I needed to go somewhere different. Yeah. But I'm not gonna be able to make it at EVO because they set the shit to June. I think I was gonna have time to do like July, but nah. I don't think I'm gonna make that one. Cause it's too much going on at this moment. I said this is like the hot season, so it's too much going on. So
it's so close, bro. That's like nothing but a month, a couple of weeks.
Yeah. So they was like June 9th. And then on top of that, like even if they extend it, like they do a last minute, we gonna extend it. I still ain't gonna make it. So I think it's a possibility I will go next year, but I want to do. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit, like do DreamHack, maybe go to max mode, and then shoot. And then definitely, because Combo Breaker is the one I want to go to. Because that's the one I've been... Because, like, dude, I played MKX. I wish I was there during that era when they first started doing Combo Breaker. Because that MKX era with Combo Breaker was the best era ever. It was the best ever. That's, like, the best era. And then on top of that, get to meet the whole Midwest community. I might see if they do any like locals like a day before, and they got their arcades because they known for their classic arcade stuff. So we're gonna see what it is over there, and then on top of that, Tekken is dead. There's no saving it. Fuck around.
But look, they got the Pac-Man arcade. Pac-Man stage.
I mean, stages are cool, but characters and balance is gonna be like way important. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down because I'm using this filter thing. But it
doesn't look as smooth like it was starting out at first.
Yeah. But and then also if MK1 goes right, because they're slowly coming to the right path with MK1. If they have another season, if they can redeem themselves from their previous stuff that they went through, like their patch, I might just go back to MK1 just for the fun of it. But right now, I'm just way too focused on Fatal Fury and Street Fighter. I'm not gonna focus like on 3 games at once because that's too hectic.
Oh, did they announce what you call it? Not I was about to say Virtual Fighters.
No, they doing that tomorrow or today.
Okay.
Yeah, they doing it on the they doing it around 10. So I'm gonna watch their stream. Uh, I'm probably gonna record it so I can have a live reaction. If I don't get up around 10, then I'm gonna just watch it uh on the YouTube stream.
Oh yeah, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers,
Yes,
all the
happy
mother
Mother's.
gamers out, all the mother gamers out there. Keeping the gaming alive.
Yes, happy birthday to uh
It's his
all the
birthday.
mother gamers. Yeah, I said no. I said Mother's Day. I said Mother's Day.
You said-
No, I said Mother's Day.
oh. Oh.
Yes, so happy Mother's Day to all the girl gamers. Baylina. Who else was a mother in the community? I forgot that chick from 44 Esports. She's a mother too. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to my girlfriend. Happy Mother's Day to my mother, of course. Happy Mother's Day to Jacob's mom, Jason's
Yes, happy
mom,
Mother's Day, Mom.
Carly's mom. Uh, you know, you know, rest easy to AJ's mom. Happy Mother's Day to her. She's here with us in our spirit. You know, shout outs to her raising a good bearded young man who might be Dominican, but yeah, we gotta honor her too. We gotta honor her.
Happy
Also,
Mother's Day to my aunt.
happy
Rest
Mother's Day.
easy.
Yeah, mother to her, his aunt. Rest easy. She just passed away today. Well, yesterday. It was kind of tragic, but you know, life happens out of nowhere, and it can happen to anybody. So just live life the way that you want to, and you'll be okay. Also, happy Mother's Day to another friend of ours, mother. She passed away last year. You know, rest easy to her. She was a good person too. Uh, happy Mother's Day to Angelito's mother. She's a good woman. You know,
Mother's Day, yeah. Mother's Day, yes.
happy Mother's Day. But overall, just happy Mother's Day to everybody. You know, mother, you know, alive or in spirit, you know, gotta, gotta cherish these women. And then, you know, and for those who have fathers as well, we gonna give Father Day shout outs to next month, because I got a father, Jacob got a father, Jason got a father, everybody got fathers, well, that I know of. So shout outs to the fathers out there that taking care of the kids, even through the hard times. Even through the hard times. Because I know some people out there, don't have their fathers in their lives, but you gotta also appreciate them for having you to exist. That's all you can do. You don't even have to, if they don't even have to be your dad, but just thank them for you existing. That's all. Nobody's asked to be here. We all here. We was all born. So, it takes two to tango. The mom gets the birth, and the dad plants the seed.
That's right.
So, it is what it is. And once again, shout outs to EVO Japan for the whole tournament.
EVO Japan, dude. Do you feel like it was a better setup this year?
I thought so until top 8 Street Fighter 6. They had the Geef player that was in third place. He had a technical issue. So so basically what happened was, I guess it was an overheating issue with the PlayStation. So I guess his character was walking forward by himself.
Oh dang! What is going on with the PlayStation now? What, they using digital or?
No. It's a hardware issue.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why people keep crying to Evo, like, you know.
So you feel like it would have been uh because they also had an issue with Tekken, right? When we seen the Tekken,
Yeah, Tekken
it
had
shut
a
down.
Tekken had an issue too.
So do you feel like they would have been better off if it was on PC
Hell yeah.
for both Tekken for both Tekken and Street Fighter?
Yeah, cause one they see and that's why like when Street Fighter 4 was popular back in the day, you know, we played on 360. We are not playing on PS3. PS3 you had a loading time that was slow, and then on top of that, PS3, you know, everybody be making fun of Xbox for the Red Ring of Death, but the issue, but their performance was 10 times better than PlayStation.
Yeah, and I about to say then PlayStation 3 had issue where they had a recall on that. They couldn't get that fixed for a good minute.
Yeah, they had the yellow light, and then on top of that, the performance on the PlayStation 3 was terrible. Cause look, I can't be biased because I had both, and I can tell you, PS3, like it was only good for the exclusives. God of War 3 was loading decent. Uncharted was loaded decent, but everything else that's third party, like Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 4 was horrible to load. It was terrible. The loading was like
they did say PlayStation 3 was the worst PlayStation in the area.
Yeah, it was. I was like, bro. I said for the PlayStation niggas that like say PlayStation 3 is good, they was lying their ass off. Cause I said, how y'all think this is the best? I had a PS.
You had PlayStation Home. I guess that's where.
Yeah, like I had PlayStation 3, and I was like, bro, this like when I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on there, like the PS3 niggas was ass compared to 360. I'm not gonna lie to you, cause bro, I didn't even have to camp or nothing. I didn't even have to take my time. I can just run around and kill niggas with a UMP 45. That's how it was. That
crazy.
Now,
how you feel about Gears of War coming to PlayStation?
Oh, bro, they Gears of War niggas is not gonna play that shit on PlayStation, like except for the PlayStation niggas, because people already complaining about delayed inputs on.
They should just make it. Why they should just make it crossplay with PlayStation? Maybe that would have been better.
I mean, they probably could have, but it's just like, bro, like nigga, I feel like PlayStation's kind of too late, like releasing Gears of War, because they was being cute with it. Gears of War Reloaded, nigga, it's the same game. It's just bro, they did one remaster, which was remake, which was Gears of War Ultimate. Like that was the game, that was it. But everything else, it was like it was whatever, cause Gears of War, it's I don't know, bro. Like for PlayStation niggas that never played Gears of War, there's your chance. Cause I played Gears of War on PC. What else I played it on? I played Gears of War on Xbox 360. I played on Xbox One. Played on the Series X. And I ain't gonna lie, I hate that, Xbox is sort of kind of giving up, but I can admit to you that Xbox, when it comes to like fighting games, is better on Xbox. We talking about consoles, it's still better on Xbox than PlayStation. And if Xbox give up on their consoles, they can help out PlayStation on what they're missing. They already giving Forza away. They already giving Gears of War away. They're not giving Halo up yet, cause that's their main possession. That's what started it all. They're not giving that up just yet. But as far as yeah, Xbox. I feel like Xbox. See, the thing is, Microsoft gonna have to have a meeting with Sony and find a way to make a business deal to where they can improve on their consoles. Cause PlayStation's, I'm not gonna lie to you, cause I had PlayStation 4 and I had PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 is sort of an improvement from 4, but it's still ass. PlayStation
Yeah,
been ass.
I feel like PlayStation 5 is lacking a lot of games too.
Yeah, like PlayStation been ass since 3. It's been ass since 3, but you know, I'm excluding the exclusives. I'm not talking about exclusives. I'm talking about straight up the console itself. That shit been ass since 3. It's been ass since 3. PlayStation 4, the only reason they got away with getting more sales is because Xbox dumbass will talk about, oh, bro, we could advertise on TV. Oh, yeah, DVR. Oh, yeah, you know what? We gonna put a DRM. Like, what? Bro, I said, y'all definitely... I said, Xbox, why did y'all announce this shit? And then that made other games want to go to PlayStation because of just that one statement. And it went downhill from Xbox from there. But Xbox made some good consoles. Killer Instinct works fine. It felt like playing PC Killer Instinct feels like playing Xbox One Killer Instinct. It feels good. It feels good. And then as far as let's see, PlayStation 4, Street Fighter 5, excuse me, felt okay because it didn't have to run that much hardware. Playing Guilty Gear, like playing every PlayStation game now compared to PC. When I first got built my PC and I played games on it, I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna just go back to console like that. It was kind of hard. I was like, oh, and then so like, and whenever I get a chance to build my next PC, I'm gonna use the PC I use now as my recording / editing PC. That way, I don't have to use too much of my power. But hey, who knows? I might make a super edit computer out of this thing. Who knows? Who
I
knows?
made the one that, what was the last competition tournament where they had a PC running? What minute RD was that?
Oh, you talking about Capcom Cup?
Yeah, was it Capcom Cup? They had the big old PC behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't look.
Yeah, the only ones that like the only majors I know that's running like games on PC is EWC and Capcom Cup.
Yeah.
I have not seen that one major run PC.
So you saying everybody else gotta get with the time frame now?
Yeah, bro, we are the only community that still use consoles, bruh. We are the only community that still use consoles. Counter-Strike use PC. Call of Duty use PC. Who else use PC? Leagues of Legends, because it's a PC game. Valorant.
And there's another thing. I gotta see that. 2XKO. I wonder how that's gonna find.
Oh man, shoot, 2XKO on consoles. It's gonna run like.
No, I know it's gonna be terrible on console. I'm just got. I wonder how the patches and everything gonna run when it comes out, just in general. On PC, yeah, I want to see how's it.
Yeah, PC. I feel like PC's gonna run fine. It's smooth like before, so I know it's gonna run smooth. I know right now GTA 6 is not coming out on PC. They gonna wait a year later.
They still gonna be they still will hold games like that. The consoles.
Bro, I look to be honest, to be honest with you, I don't mind because GTA 6 is gonna run. Bro, I had to get another storage for that.
Yeah, they say this probably maybe be the last one, and the map supposed to be so huge, bro.
Yeah, I ain't. Yeah, I'm not looking for that size. To that size. That's why I'm just gonna play it on console and leave it at that. I'll play it on PS5 and call it a day. I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna play that shit. I ain't gonna play that shit on PC.
I need a whole new everything. I want to go to what that place you said it called?
You talking about Micro Center?
Yeah, I want to go to Michael Center, man.
Sure.
Every time I feel like I'm so close to do it, oh, they go rent, they go bills. Hey, that's life, though.
Yeah, it be like that.
At least if I can get another graphics card and at least another case, bruh, my PC is gonna be so fire, bruh.
Yeah, bruh. And then what you call it? Then on top of that, bruh. But like, yeah, cause my next PC is probably gonna be after I move, whenever that is. But I had to, yeah. I had to get on it because I'm trying to get on it. I'm trying to get on it now. So that way,
Rich man, bro, just chilling. Look at it. He got the pajamas on. Yeah.
No, not rich.
A whole new level.
Oh, I'm definitely not rich. If that was the case, I would have been owning a home.
Well, let's say this. Yeah, let's say this. You gonna get up there to that point. Or if you don't want to be rich and be wealthy.
Hey, yeah. That's the goal. That is the goal so far. So basically, I'm just trying to do what I gotta do. But hey, that's the best thing you can do. So yeah.
True.
Let's see. And I gotta upload those 2 VODs. I'm gonna do that tomorrow because that's the easiest thing to do. Upload to the VOD channel because let's see how many videos I got on the VOD channel because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Man,
11,
yeah, I woke up late.
12,
I just see
13,
Curly
14,
tank.
15, 17, 18, 19,
Hey,
20, 21, 22,
my boy
23.
Jason. It's crazy. I was literally just like, I set up and everything.
Hey, no, I feel it. I feel it. It's okay. Look, man,
I miss this part. I miss Billy. Or D got no whooping.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I can show you one thing though that I saw that was pretty fire. Hold on, let's see. I'll show you one thing that's pretty fire. Hold on. Actually, hold on. No, they did a video. No, they did separate videos, so I don't have to worry about doing all that shit. It was Minardi versus Akira. I think it was either Akira or no. Was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, first.
Oh, this is.
Okay, damn, this junk is loud.
Hold up. Yo, this thing works too damn well. Good gracious.
So exciting.
Okay, we're going to see Blanca for sure, right?
Blanca for sure.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Bison.
Okay, so hold on. I think this was the end. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to fast forward. This was the best part of this match. So I want you to watch this one. And by the way, these two run back in grand finals, so I just want to let you know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The backdash again. Ryuki's just doing such a great job on the backdash.
Yeah.
It's really sick.
They're trading some buttons right now. Oh.
What's that it? Wait, yeah, no, it wasn't it. Was it it? Yeah, I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it rock.
Cheeky reset, works out. On Mena's favor, spends the level 2, lightning beast, gets the party started. We're attacking the drive gauge now. And we successfully done it. Ryukichi, is your reactions heightened?
That
here? Is he gonna throw in with a super? Is it coming anytime soon? He's just holding all the pressure right now.
Oh my gosh!
I ain't putting that pressure on.
The reset to the overhead is
Oh yeah.
Okay, this will build enough time.
Put that pressure. He ain't gonna let it go. He ain't gonna.
Ryukichi call it out the fact that Mena was gonna bait something.
Oh,
what a
he
way to take advantage of it.
Yeah, he stopped his flash and go where Spike
come back trying to get it.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Was that the Ken that was in losing?
Yeah, wait. Watch this last round though. Watch this last round. This shit was crazy.
What an option!
Final round for Ryukichi possibly to go match point.
He is on winner's finals point right now.
Oh,
man,
nice.
That was such a sick way to stuff the drive rush check attempt.
It really was. No, oh, that was too far. No whiff punch that he didn't confirm. He didn't believe in the drive rush. Stand light kick, goes for the back row. What a good start. Nice jump, he knew.
Oh, speaking of Nolan, Mena,
look at that.
He takes to the sky. Lightning beast after he's trying to tie the set up.
Blanca-chan out. Oh no, this. Here we go. 2-2.
Let's go.
Nah, it wasn't this one. Nah. It was the next one. Cause this, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to this part. Yeah, it was this one. Now I remember.
I mean, like the delayed timing, defensive choice, thwarted it.
Just like that, the Blanca, we're match point for Mena. What a check from
Ryukichi
and Mena's drive rush there.
He might hold up. No.
Oh, but
parry.
Oh, that's not a real punish.
Yo, and he got hit by the cross up afterwards.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it's unscaled from the parry.
Nice parry, holding the parry. Let's go. Doesn't take punish counter throw. Let's it rip again. I don't know. Ryukichi letting it rip a little bit too much.
Will he do it again?
Perfect parry again. Yo, what is happening? The block of chest.
Got it.
He wasn't blocking after the parry either. He got
back in the corner you go.
Shout out to the homie.
They play it a month.
Nah, you in the corner now. And you like, nah.
Wait, hold on. Nah, it wasn't this one. Nah, Mena RD, he did it. No. That wasn't Ryukichi. Ryukichi. Nah, it wasn't him. It was it was a match before this one.
Yeah, and with those two choices, they this for a minute. I'm speechless after that one.
Nah, it was this one. Nah, he did something stupid on this one. Like, let's see.
Versus Crip.
Hold on, let's see.
Level one.
Level one. Boom.
No. It was another one. I know it was Ryukichi. Cause I remember. Yeah, hold up. Nah, it has to be this match. Let's see. Cause he fought Ryukichi twice.
Oh, this is so exciting.
He did something crazy.
Again? Yo, I wonder what's the
Yeah, Mena RD was beating him. And then he picked Blanca after that. And I remember.
Oh, why he switched to Zangief?
No, because Zangief is a counter to Ken. But I don't know why that's a counter to Ken, and he can just throw Fireball and he can DP.
Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah. Hold on, it was a.
Blanca's not gonna really have the charge to make something happen off that.
Oh, trying to hold up already. Jinrai, nice standing jab block ball right there, attacking the
Hold on, let's see.
With the crouch strong coming from Mena. Okay, Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah,
Bust out.
He said, get off of me here. Yeah,
We're pretty even right now.
It is pretty even.
It's actually exactly even.
Oh, the punish counter throw, try to tap parry. Wow, that was so meaty.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if that was it.
It felt like
it's probably zero, right?
Yeah. No low forward yet. Yeah, that was meaty. Meaty air Blanca ball, getting hit by the crouch light.
See, he parried that. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I was like, maybe he spends level 2 to get the quarter carry.
Oh my goodness, the patience for Menard.
Nah, it wasn't it. Damn. Nah, it wasn't it.
All he needed was a light to close it out, so good stuff from Mena.
Wait, hold on. Nah, it was this, but I think I had to go back. Yeah, I gotta go back. Oh, my eyes are burning. Hold up. Good gracious. Oh, let's see.
A more competitive set compared to last year. That's exactly what we're getting.
Blanca?
Are we gonna see it?
Blanca?
I don't know. I feel like the Zangief's a little.
Get one game. Sure. When you're Blanca's daft.
I'm a little spooked, man. So like it's gonna be a little bit hard for like Mena to find these clean whip punish. Like have it off that.
Oh, trying to hold up.
Sick.
There's a whip punish on the low floor. Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah.
Bust out.
He said, get off of me here. Yeah,
We're pretty even right now.
It is pretty even.
It's actually exactly even.
Oh no, I know what it is. It was the first one. I had got my max, yeah, cause I know he didn't do it in grand finals. He did it in his first match. Hold on, cause he was close. Let's see what happened. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, it was this one.
He's like, I can take some throws, bro. I ain't reaching.
Jump back.
See, he was coming back.
That's plus. Oh, that's gonna combo. He's gonna get a follow up afterwards.
Yeah, he goes to level 1.
Is that enough? No, it's not. But it's burnt out. Oh,
Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, look at that.
Dang.
That man woke up, jumped, grabbed.
Oh yeah, the grab. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that grab was crazy. Yeah.
Look at he said.
Yeah, that grab was, bro. That grab was crazy, bro.
I was up for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I was like, how he got the grab, and he was so close to losing it.
Oh man, that shit. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Like when I saw did a wake up grab, like, cause I know he buffered it. So pretty much, I'll say this. Yeah, Minardi did his thing, and I guess he found his ways of playing. But I have a feeling that me and him gonna be playing a lot of Elena. I don't know what it is. I have a feeling, but I think he might stick to Blanca though. Whew. But yeah, all right, stream. I'm about to get off the stream. There's no point in rating. Everybody's gone. Jacob's
Everybody's
here.
knocked out.
Yeah, everybody's knocked out.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, it's Mother's Day weekend, so I'll probably call my mother whenever she gets up, and I probably gonna get up till probably 12. So, and it's Sunday, and I got laundry to do, and I gotta record a video. Jesus, and yeah, that's about it so far. Shout out to the real ones that's here. Oh, I definitely gotta say this. I'm gonna say this to this streamer. Yo, Davo, if you're watching this, bruh, everything will fall in place for you. It will come to you. Just enjoy streaming, dog. Don't see this as a cash grab, because if you see this as a cash grab, you're not going to love doing this. You're not going to love making content creation. You're not going to enjoy editing. You're not going to do this. Like, bro, just
let God, let go and let God, bro. That's all I gotta say. Let him do what he gotta do for you if it's meant for you. But if it is, hey, keep going with it. If it's not, just enjoy it as a hobby, bro. Cause it's gonna come either way. I feel like it's coming either way. So don't get mad at this stuff, bro. At the end of the day, your mental health is way more important than your following. I would say build a community. The community will love you regardless of who you are. Just keep that in mind. With that being said, thanks for everybody to come to the stream. And I'm out. I'm about to end the stream, so I'll see you guys later.